sounds weird, but like having lived through that, 2000 to 2008 era, and stuff, it was really interesting because during that time there were no new players, and it really just felt like we were just kind of like maintaining this kind of like thing. It was just going to be an old man thing. And
Wait,
then,
what year? During what era?
Like before 2009. Right?
Oh,
so,
I see what you mean.
Like at EVO 2008 was like, I remember I was like, I know everybody here. And when 2009 rolled around and then all of a sudden all these young players started showing up, it is one of those things that as a fan of the genre, as a fan of
Oh
Street
shit, we got
Fighter,
a geef.
makes you happy to see.
I need to,
because like there's more people who can enjoy
I need
this
to
amazing
do a
pastime
few
of
things
fighting
though.
games.
So give me like 10 minutes.
From like a competitor's
But I'll keep the
perspective,
stream
from
on.
a fan's perspective, you get to really witness and grow along with those storylines and seeing all these new players. Like from a competitor standpoint, you're like, damn, there's another challenger. I have to like figure out how this person wants to play, who happens to like break the mold, right? One of those players.
What up, people? I need a few minutes, so I'll be right back. But I kind of want to watch this geef match, though.
They couldn't, even to this day, right now, right? So it's cool to see that that trend still continuing. Damn, that's actually pretty explosive out the gate. Both Kuma and Yujiro ready for each other.
Oh, I like this. Look at the corner carry on that combo right there from Kuma. And so this is a tough situation. And obviously, this is not a matchup as a Zangief player that you want to go up against. But Kuma already pushing all the way back to the corner and maintaining this spacing. Yujiro's going to have a lot of trouble.
Okay, starting things off pretty well, or at least I thought Yujiro was trying to get his turn back, but this is tough, man.
Scaling on that. Never mind.
And he was pretty aggressive. I know Zangief is used to fighting bears, but it's not the bear, it's Akuma.
Right. And if you happen to be one of our,
I could, man, I gotta like keep my facial expressions in check, bro.
They're both
I feel like I looked at my own stream in my through my fucking tablet just now, and I had such a such a like smirky look on my face.
By the shadow as well from the departure.
Yo, what up, Vex? What up? What up, people?
Okay, a lot of scaling there though.
Ooh,
yeah.
I don't think he's winning this.
Complete control thus far. And I understand like what Yujiro wants to do. He wants to kind of close the gap and get into a situation where he can do like Zangief things, like buy a headbutt, buy a couple of block strings, and then maybe enforce the strike throw game.
Right.
But if you don't get that opportunity, man.
Yeah, he's been a little bit too aggressive on trying to get in. That's why he's gotten his drive impact, drive impact at the forward heavy kick and such. And so Yujiro, I think, has to be a little more patient and also be expecting those drive impacts. Be ready to counter those. Easier said.
He tried to headbutt with punish, JP. Is that good? I wonder. Why can JP cancel his anti-air into the trap? I know. Oh wow. This dude's name is Yujiro, and he's a black dude. And he plays geef? What the fuck? That's pretty out there, man. That's pretty out there. That's like a chimera of a bunch of...
I was thinking about like...
Alright, come on, geef. Come on, Yujiro. Yujiro. Come on, Yujiro.
Could find a way to chip out with level 2.
Oh, right.
But that's totally fine.
Why does he keep trying to headbutt with punish? Like, is there something I'm not understanding? Should I be doing that?
Kuma's timing on those the OD tree glove right there has been amazing. Caught Yujiro out of his jump every time.
I like how this geef don't give a fuck about the traps on the screen. He's here to press buttons. That's right. Hey, Tarkus, did you get that fucking Turtle Beach? The new one yet? You want to know something, Tarkus? I never tell people to get a new controller. So if I actually do, tell someone to do that.
Shake it off.
It's probably a good fucking controller.
And ruin some lives down there, basically. So.
No, I'm not.
It is going to be Kuma moving on with the JP. I was waiting for like some sort of pop up because he was like looking at the screen.
Any games
bit. I'm
owners
like,
are
"Alright,
cancer
what
to
do
play.
got
You won't
planned
change
for
my
us,
mind.
young
I mean,
man?"
can you pop off after that kind of a match? Like
You know
that?
what?
Like,
No, I
feel like
agree.
Disrespectful, right?
Zoners are
He's
kind of
control of
cancer
his
to
own
fight
destiny.
against.
I don't know,
Fair,
like
fair,
this.
fair.
There are
Like, is there a
moments where
single
people just
person
pop
who
off,
actually
just pop off, and it's
is
okay.
like,
It's
oh,
your-
that's
it's your time
this
to
is a
pop off.
guile?
Why not?
Fuck yes.
Fair, right?
Yes,
Although,
a guile.
Ichiro looked kinda buff,
Oh my
I would-
god, I love this matchup. Is there a single person?
I'm not trying to get SPD'd IRL, man.
Is there a single
Yeah,
person like
exactly.
that?
Put me into the
I don't
ground.
think so.
Oh man.
I don't know what the Turtle
Be
Beach
like one of those
controller is
videos
called,
where
but
you
it's
see the
the
bully,
absolute newest one.
Picking on the bigger kid, and then
Yeah.
the pile driver happens, and you're like, whoops.
The absolute newest Turtle Beach one.
Violence, man. But hey, we got to see more representation.
You
We got to
prefer
see
Gal
Zangief
over
for the
Mai and
first time,
JP?
I feel like, on this
Yeah.
block. We've seen Mai today, or sorry, specifically these couple of blocks. Mai,
Those are also zoners.
Zangief.
I don't know about I don't know about Mai though.
Anything
Okay,
else?
I need to be
Oh,
right back real quick. I
we
need to
saw
like make some
Honda,
food.
yes.
Yeah, we saw Honda. I'm sorry, I was just.
But
like,
I'll be
oh,
watching
it's
on my
DCQ
phone and
coming
I'll
out
be
from
chatting on
China.
there,
Of course,
though.
China
So I'll be
just
right back.
had a major event that was a
ACL.
KWC qualifier
right.
out over there.
Asia Championship League.
Yep, that's right. Was that Bonchan won that one, or was it?
No, he won Brussels, right?
Oh, he won Brussels.
Brussels Challenge.
Okay,
It's Tokido.
Tokido. Yeah. That's right. Yeah.
But he had already qualified, right? So like the top 2 spots were the
Okay,
ones that
okay.
qualify, and then so since those 2 are already in,
Yeah, I think they had to have a playoff for the 3rd spot, right?
I don't think so.
Oh no, that's right. Because 1st through 4th is always determined. Right. Okay.
Yeah, so Gilkkey versus DCQ. Gilkkey, I've seen that name.
Yeah,
a
I was
bunch.
about to say the same thing.
For
Yeah.
sure.
I might have been a TNS that I was commentating that because I'm not sure, but DCQ obviously representing China over here. A lot of strong players from China. Of course, Shanghai, one of the big ones right now that a lot of people are talking about because Shanghai has been on a roll recently.
Oh, most definitely. In a plethora of different games, too. I feel like this is like the golden age for Shanghai.
Right.
Genuinely.
And I remember when he won EWC last year, he was like, I really wanted to win this to show, that, the old people can still do it. And I was like, dude, you're not even old. Come on.
He's older, but,
And that's the beautiful thing about fighting games, honestly. Like, I don't think age is like a lot of people always make fun of, older people about, your reactions get worse. And I don't even think that's true, honestly.
Oh, now you don't think that's true?
No, I really
I'm
don't
kidding.
think that's true.
I'm kidding. I'm totally busting you up.
I
for
have
that one.
always said that I can't react to drive impacts because I suck, not because I'm old. Okay.
Nah, there's a lot of
reactions.
there's a lot of reads that go into it in regards to like
Yeah,
certain
yeah.
stages of this, certain parts of the screen, right? But I mean, one of the parts that kind of like to add on to your part of the conversation. I mean, Bonchan winning is already a
Yeah.
testament to enough of that statement.
I mean, Tokido as well, right? I mean,
I forget how old Tokido is. To be honest.
he was at Evo 2. He was at the first Evo ever. He won CVS 2 there. Took him a while before he won another Evo in in Street Fighter.
Damn, that is
but,
a large gap. Yeah, you're right.
But he did it. And that's why, to me, he's one of the GOATs, man. Can you imagine being that good that long and in so many games? If you want to talk about greatest of all time, Tokido is in that conversation. And these players over here want to put themselves in similar conversations here.
Yeah, DCQ is definitely one of those candidates, right? Especially hailing from where he's from, so many different killers, so many different fighting games. But DCQ, he's already made a significant name for himself, going from one esports title to another, actually esports genre to another.
Yeah. He was also, I remember, during the Street Fighter V era, he was the one that everybody was talking about. Like DCQ. And then even DCQ was like, oh, but you got to watch out for this Zen kid. And then Zen had that amazing run at Capcom Cup.
Second place.
Yep.
Final year of Street Fighter 5.
But DCQ had that killer Urian. And so, yeah, he definitely likes his boss characters, I think.
As he should. $1 million character on the screen right now. Gets the juggle. While also depleting a pretty decent amount of the drive gauge off of that.
Oh, that's going to be the combo, yep. And he just got the level 1, so he's going to spend it. Should be able to kill. And DCQ, back in the Street Fighter V days, known as Ding Chun Chu. But now just shortening it to DCQ for the benefit of everybody else.
He got tired of Americans like me butchering.
Yeah,
I get
basically,
it.
yeah.
I get it, man.
Even I was butcher. I was trying to pronounce it a certain way, and then they were like, "No, that's not how you're supposed to pronounce it." So yeah, my Chinese is not good.
What is good right now is DCQ's form as JP. I feel like it's something he's been sharpening up ever since he's picked up the character, right? But there hasn't really been any super significant results thus far from DCQ just yet, I will say. But Gilkkey, as much as we talk about DCQ, like what is it about Gilkkey right now that he needs to get himself out of this harassment? Not a lot of answers, right? Nothing that we can ever really point out because DCQ's kept it tight like Fort Knox thus far.
I mean, really, honestly, it's like the last match we saw, you know, with Zangief versus JP. He just hasn't been able to get in. And you know what? I mean, like, after the headbutt gets blocked, obviously he's safe. It's -3. He can block. But he might have to risk an OD headbutt afterwards, right? Because you see, he's hit a button. DCQ has hit a button every time. Because Gilkkey is not risking that, right? You got to show that because then the next time you can headbutt and then walk. Because now he's maybe thinking about that OD headbutt, you know?
The one time you talked about it, that headbutt, the OD version, DCQ is absolutely ready for it. Now Gilkkey has to pay a lot actually off of the reset.
Oh, man.
That was kind of nasty.
Oh my God.
He threw in the overhead while Gilkkey wasn't expecting it also while in burnout. So there wasn't really anything he could have done to maybe do like an OD reversal. He did have meter in terms of like the super gauge, but he just was not ready for it. Neither were we, to be honest. As soon as I saw the combo count reset, the damage reset, I'm like, oh, he hit him with the classic, right?
The mix.
DCQ throwing in the target combo overhead. Pretty dirty stuff, man.
All right, well, there it is. DCQ's going to move forward. And again, you know, a lot about fighting games is about reading those situations. Like I said, Gilkkey, every time he did headbutt and it got blocked, DCQ just swung. He swung with a heavy punch. He swung with a medium punch.
Yeah.
He just went with that every single time, and sometimes you gotta just disrespect it, you know? Even and especially early on too, because even if you go headbutt into OD headbutt and he blocks it and punishes you, right? Early on, at least now it's in his head that you're willing to do that.
Right.
And if it's early in a round, say for example, or like round 1, he doesn't have as much resources to really make you hurt, right? So sometimes you have to sacrifice life like that, you know? I've often, one of my, you know, axioms of fighting games is like, you know, if you play a perfect round, it doesn't mean you win with a perfect. Because a lot of times you have to sacrifice life in order to get the things that you want to do.
Yeah.
So
maybe that's something like Gilkkey could kind of work on like in the future, but at the same time, it's like facing off against DCQ. Like he's been ready for a lot of those instances, like everything that every character could possibly throw at him, just because of his like, one, the wealth of knowledge he has accumulated thus far from season 1 into season 2, but also the amount of training partners, like high-end training partners that he has to like put it all together.
Also, I just want to clarify, I'm not critiquing Gilkkey in
No,
particular.
I don't think anybody would have perceived it that way.
It's just, you know, general advice here. But Young Tate and Neo Judai, definitely some players that I've seen online and a couple of offlines as well.
Yeah, Neo Judai has been doing a great job of expanding his Street Fighter Academy series, right? Not even just for the locals over in North America, slowly started to expand internationally, which is very impressive to do, because I know Neo Judai be doing this like almost solo over the very I want to say like a short crew, I guess.
Small crew.
Not a lot of
startup
people.
crew.
Pretty much, right? And that's a lot of time commitment to improve not only themselves as like a production or like an event series, but also like the time zone differences are so brutal, man.
All right, but we've got Cammy versus Luke.
Yeah, so Cammy is going to be from the side of Neo Judai for sure.
Yeah, Cammy, a character who has been strong the entire time during Street Fighter 6.
I think the same could almost be said with Luke. He had a couple of like things that toned him down a bit.
Right.
But he's still going to be like a presence no matter what.
I still think the character is very, very strong. In fact, you know, while Mena RD was in his character crisis, I really felt like Luke might have been a good character for him to really focus on, but he's gone with the blocker, and obviously that worked, so, you know. Mena knows what works for him better than anybody else. Oh, he went for a frame trap shoulder and was just blocked by Neo Judai. Got the punish.
Oh, that was sick. The drive gates. Now he will. Yeah. As long as Young Tate doesn't drop it, which he won't. Nice and easy, at least for the flash knuckle conversion.
Right, so great round there for Young Tate.
Oh, punish that.
Didn't fall for it that time, so that's good. Didn't get himself shimmied. Young Tate just went for it again, see if it was a, one of those situations where the player's just a little too trigger happy on the throw tech. Ooh, spends a level, okay. Wants to get him a little bit closer to burnout, perhaps.
That's going to throw. Young Tate actually tried to press the button upon wake up, hence the counter hit. Judai has to let go of the pressure, or so we thought. Temporarily so.
Oh, burns himself out.
Damn! That was a counter hit. That wasn't even a punish.
Yeah, he just went for it right there. And, ooh, that burnout really has hurt Young Tate badly here, unfortunately.
Level 1?
Level 3. Yeah, I think level 1 would have worked. Huh. Okay.
I would have loved to see level 1 personally.
Right,
I think it would have been enough damage. But.
I mean, look how much life he had left, right? I mean, even if it didn't kill, sure, I mean, Young Tate does have a level 3 as well. And like I said, getting the round is more important. But it is going to be an uphill battle here with such a deficit in resources.
Oh, yeah, so expensive for sure. Young Tate now in the forward throw.
No confirming the drill. Odd.
The fact that that hit too is kind of surprising because Young Tate had like all the time in the world to throw out like a medium.
Right. I'm trying to think if there's actually a range where Cammy can hit with crouching light punch and standing light kick won't reach. Because her standing light kick goes far. Oh no! Oh, that's punishable. Oh, this is huge for Neo Judai. But a nice throw tech from Young Tate to set everything back into neutral.
Young Tate, okay, what are you gonna do about this?
Oh, he got the hit and doesn't even need to spend any of the meter. Flash Knuckle is gonna be enough to do it. Neo Judai just wanted to get to that corner, land that drive impact. Couldn't find the chance. Oh, word?
Uh-oh. Go on.
It's a very powerful sequence for Cammy, except that if you ever see her go into the standing heavy kick, you have to recognize it. But if you mash jab afterwards, there's nothing she can do.
Right, yeah. I know that was, somebody had put out like multiple videos about like how to stop that pretty early on in season 1.
Yeah, because you'll either jab her out of the air, or it's a true block string, and then you just punish her afterwards, so. But, I mean, again, just because it is something that is solvable, doesn't mean you shouldn't use it. Throwing it out every once in a while to catch people off guard definitely works.
Yeah. So this is a very interesting position right now. Young Tate obviously covering the anti-airs. There is a possibility where he can get the burnout against Neo Judai. That's if Neo Judai is going to be the one to kind of sit back and take it. But
that was a counter hit. Okay, I like the air-to-air, but, still stuck in the corner here. Hasn't been able to capitalize off of that. And the crouching. Oh, he went for the simple combo because he thought it was going to kill. It didn't.
I thought I low-key thought it was going to kill, not gonna lie to you.
He still was managed to get the win by just doing the jumping shimmy right there.
Oh, damn, that was such a heavy. Just drive rush on in there. Excellent choice of the parry from the side of Young Tate. But a lot of control.
Got really greedy right there. He wanted to drive rush after that perfect parry. I think he was in range to be able to maybe get a crouching medium kick or a standing heavy punch. Goes for the side switch on the charge.
What do you do about this now as Neo Judai, right? Like, you can force Young Tate into a, I want to say like awkward position, trying to play defense in the corner, but Young Tate's doing a great job of just bringing it all the way back mid-screen.
Well, the nice thing about it is that his anti-air, Young Tate's had been on point. And you see Neo Judai is really kind of scared to jump. Oh, well, never mind. There it is right there. Okay. Now this one definitely, level 1 will do it right here.
There you go.
For me, I hate doing the charge drill into the corner because for some reason, it like messes up my level 1 input at the end right there. And most of the time, if you can juggle with the light drill into the super, it actually does more damage than the charge one, I think, so. Oh, we got hooligans in the house.
And a punish counter dive kick. Being able to follow up with the lights. Oh, you got to cover that with the uppercuts.
Yeah, we talked about that earlier. And a back throw. Dangerous situation here. And now a punish counter throw.
You heard the tap parry, too, from the side of Neo Judai.
Yeah. Okay. Gets out of there. Oh, actually, never mind. Didn't get out, but still, big hit here. Not going to go for the level 3 just yet. Too far away. Oh, no. If he doesn't drop this combo.
I don't think he will. But Young Tate, level 3 coming in on it there. You got it. 100% you got it.
There it is. Yeah, no, that was going to kill for sure.
It was a little bit of a test, James. I was kind of like, soft launching the alley-oop a little bit, but I'm like, I'm going to lay it up. I'm just gonna go ahead
No. Again, as I said on TNS this week, I typically know if it's going to kill, but, I'm just asking the question. It's hype. Come on. It's hype. Come on. I'm trying to bring the excitement because some people out there might not know, and you don't want to spoil it for them. You don't want to be like, yeah, he's dead. Okay. That's just excitement. Come on.
I believe it. I will believe it, I should say. For now, James. For now. But it's cool to see, like, Neo Judai also, like, when we talk about like people putting out events and like doing commentary, I think the most important thing is practice what you preach kind of thing. Being able to play and participate in some of these events. Like some of us don't get that kind of luxury. Like I'm not allowed to enter in like to any CPTs, but I would love to eventually. But seeing Neo Judai participating in like combo breakers, like putting in the money to travel and be a part of these events, while at the same time putting on events for a lot of the community in NA, now also internationally, is such a big deal. I would love to see Neo Judai go even further, both with the game and also from the TO side. But Young Tate, also a name we've seen a bunch. I'm so glad to see him thrive with Luke still thus far.
And for something like Neo Judai to be able to do that, people often ask me like, oh, what's the best way to, do a local, blah, 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 and the answer always is consistency. It has to be consistent. You just have to make sure that you're always doing it, because the consistency, what that breeds is the ability for people to plan for that event.
That's right.
Right? So if you're every Wednesday we had Wednesday night fights. If it was like, oh, this week I didn't do it, whatever, you'd be like, well, I planned to save it for, and now you're not doing it, and now I could have did something. The consistency to allow people to be like, oh, this week it's TNS for Street Fighter on this day. I'm reserving this day for that. And that's key, honestly. The consistency allows people to plan for it, and that's what's going to keep people coming.
People like these two on the stage. We got Moko on the bottom. I do believe that's the Zangief. I'm not going to say the entire name of the Akuma player on the top. I'm going to call him King for damn sure, but it's Akuma versus Zangief coming up on the stage. Now, I definitely have seen King before. I haven't seen Moko just yet.
Ooh. Starting right away with the crouching medium kick, drive rush cancel. Oh, okay. That's important to establish right there because Akuma walk speed is very good, so you want to keep him a little bit worried about walking around.
Excellent drive reversal. Moko tried to do a drive rush, right, but it was just a parry.
And King is, at this point, very low on drive gauge, but so is Moko. Again. Oh, you're dead. Oh, free. Zangief, OD, SPD on Akuma? Yeah.
100% dead.
That's like, historically, you're dead.
It really is, right? Like you see big old Russian man versus the paper thin health Akuma. And it's just like explosion.
Exactly.
Oh, man. I love seeing the glass cannons explode against grapplers. It's one of my favorite times in fighting games, really.
Yeah. I always tell people, like when you're fighting grapplers, people are scared SPD, and when they no! I was saying when they SPD you, they're not laughing on the other side. And then every time someone lands an SPD, I'm laughing. So I'm such a liar.
Okay. Still able to salvage the situation while in burnout. I would have believed you if you would have just kept it straight laced. I would have been like, yeah, James, you're right.
Every time I commentate a Zangief match and they land one, I'm just like, oh,
oh no! Oh no!
Oh,
damage!
Oh, that hurts. Okay. I like that. Comes right back with the aggression.
Oh, he's gonna die, James. He's hella dead. Bang!
Worst dynamite. And you see King, he was shaking his head. He was like, I had my chance, and I dropped
multiple chances.
Yeah.
Multiple chances. Damn. Double OD?
I was actually watching that.
That's
Poor Akuma player.
Good,
whiffed an entire fucking heavy kick Tatsu. Damn.
Well,
the takeaway from that for King is just that, okay, so I had an execution error, but otherwise I was right in there. So just make sure I don't mess up, keep my anti-airs on point, and I should be fine. And really, he got grabbed by the 720 because he just kind of missed the safe jump timing, you know, on the demon flip, I think it was that he did. I don't remember.
I think so, kind of, sort of. I think it was like also like a normal.
Yo, what up, Kale? Happy Geef Day.
But I mean, look at that. Great rebuttal right there.
Could Geef just jump, drop kick, a whiff, heavy toss? Oh, yeah, he could. That's half health against Akuma.
You know, then Zangief just hits you a couple of times.
This Geef is not bad.
Oh, standing heavy kick. That's important. And he goes for the side switch. Plus frames. Oh, word.
This is the sexiest shirt you've ever seen me wear.
It's such a weird situation because I'm sure he thought he was close enough so the jab cancel would have been on block, but sure.
This is
this
is a sexy shirt. Word. Yo, happy Friday.
Magic medium kick into anything.
The exchange afterwards too. I'm looking at match point with 3 bars. Whole 3 bars actually from the from the bottom from both sides.
Nah, this Geef is pretty solid. Yeah.
Even though Zangief has a lot of health, you know, getting that.
Honestly, his name almost looks familiar.
And he just went for the regular ODS. He didn't even go for the level 3.
As a viewer, I am eating off of this Geef right now.
That right away, but here we go. This is going to be big damage.
Thanks for playing, bro.
Now for King.
Can he find a sequence to put Amoko into burnout though?
Oh no. He didn't try it, but he got the burnout right there.
You give up on City of the Wolves?
Kind of sus. There's 3 bars.
I'm playing more Street Fighter right now.
Oh no, the knee.
Ah.
Oh no, wait! That actually got him. I thought it was too far. I honestly thought it was too far.
So, oh, you're right, because
that's embarrassing.
I've said this on my stream before, and even Zangief players are
well, that's embarrassing.
Critical Art has more range than the regular level 3. And I thought he was in Critical Art, but he wasn't. So, yeah, like, that reached far. That was pretty
Are you going to Evo this year?
Damn far.
Maybe.
That match I specifically want to watch again eventually. Because, damn, brother.
Oh, man.
That was most exciting.
I find it weird how they're trying to squeeze in all these damn tournaments right before Season 3 hits.
Look,
like, what?
I got to toot my own horn here for a little bit.
Brother.
The fuck is going on, bro?
Won that with Lariat into 720. There was a match that I fought in Street Fighter 4. It was an SBO qualifier.
Oh, you want to get a pick?
Was my teammate for that event, and I would do Lariat with Zan because Lariat was a lot safer in Street Fighter.
I need to go to more offline tournaments.
Sure. And I noticed that.
Yo, look at this fucking jacket that James Chin has on. That shit's kind of dope. What is that?
At the end of the round, I Lariated and slid on over and 720'd him. So that felt good.
Is that the Capcom Cup jacket?
So,
There should be a grappler again.
Grapplers, dude, they're the most fundamental characters in the game. It requires the most fundamentals, reads, skill.
Yeah, it doesn't feel good to spend all that money and then realize that you're playing on PlayStation.
To win while being a grappler.
And you have to rock, paper, scissors your opponent for who has to plug in their controller closest to the exhaust fan on PS5.
I am trolling quite a bit. There are some real big truths to those statements.
Yeah.
Right? So
it depends. I mean, honestly, it just really depends on how they balance the character, right? So,
you want to get a picture with me in a burger sweater?
Very
What burger sweater? Yo, you guys caught me so off guard with that burger sweater shit. I had no idea what that was.
Dank Moose going up.
I still don't think that's a real thing either.
Very much so, or like more familiar with, but Dank Moose, I have not had the pleasure.
Like even now.
I almost thought he was wearing a Portland.
Dank Moose?
Oh yeah, I can see it.
Yeah. Just kind of like the blurred vision.
He looks like he's actually like high right now.
Yeah. So Blake's also one of them. The main dudes put an Aki on the map even like earlier on. Actually.
Why would I pop up at Evo with the muscle shirt on? Also, it's not even called a muscle shirt.
He was nice enough to come over to my stream and like show me a little bit.
Oh,
of
the tank top.
Nice.
He's like the Clark Kent version of you. Who?
Aki's such a fun character.
What am I then? Am I evil or something?
I haven't played her in a very, very long time, actually.
Yeah, we have Lily on the other side from Dank Moose.
No charging wind stocks for you, I guess. Just walked up, stabbed her right away. Oh no, yeah, that's gonna be it.
What?
Oh no, a drop combo.
Nice
but
reset.
Now it turns into reset damage.
That was definitely a reset, if anything, because Dank Moose just ran right into it. Like, obviously that was a drop, but man, how did Dank get hit?
Oh no. Oh,
Do you know what it was?
I like how the stupid ass safe jumps are so autopilot in this game that he literally did a safe jump and didn't even block afterwards.
That is like...
That's how you know safe jumps should take some sort of effort to do.
Double drive rush.
That way the player is aware that they're doing a safe jump.
Huh? they both were just, they played
Why do you keep
chicken,
giving characters
basically.
auto-timed safe jumps, man? Don't build that into the game naturally. What the fuck?
We talked about this earlier, right? Not really able to find
Oh, nice.
a way to
Nice.
make the needle, but that's a great way to do it.
Thread the nails, basically. Oh no, that's gonna be a combo. Oh, didn't quite go for an OD route. That probably would have led to the level 3 built up. Oh, here we go. Has a chance for Dank Moose. No, you can't do that. Oh, you cover.
No
attack.
punish,
Okay,
though.
never mind.
Oh, I meant like you can't punish. You can't punish.
Wait,
that
what?
charge.
Right, yeah.
I thought that move was projectile involved.
Being able to salvage. OMG Blaze.
Wait a minute, that move is not a projectile?
The Moose.
I just don't want to know where Aki stabs.
That
you
move
when he
is
does that with
not a
him,
projectile.
right? I just don't want to know. I don't want to think about it.
Does it clash with projectiles?
Anyways, here we go.
Are you okay?
Oof. Here we go. What's
Wait,
the
I'm
setup
pretty
on
sure
this
my
one?
lariat goes
Okay,
through that
before,
move,
yeah,
right?
there it
Set up
is.
the puddle.
Venomous Fang right there. Oof, trade. Dank Moose got to find a way out of this corner, but Aki, that light serpent lash is so useful.
Hey, you
because
guys got
obviously
your snacks
Lily
on deck?
has such great range, you know, using those weapons like that. But that light serpent lash has really been kind of equalizing the neutral situation. And the forward heavy punch, too.
Dank Moose has been really trying to find ways to charge up like, the rin stock in front of OMG Blaze, and it leads to so many situations where he's knocked
You
down.
just ate some
Now,
meatballs? That's not a
when he
snack.
gets knocked down, he doesn't ever really get a chance to play. So I want to say if there's any sort of big takeaway here.
You got some hot
I'd love
ramen?
to,
Nice.
one, see how his offense
Bulldog.
goes For, Dank Moose, but also just like not
I don't know
your
what
opponent
Bulldog is, but I know it.
goes free
Obviously, I
hits,
know what hot ramen
right?
is.
It's already tough enough for.
You just
Lily
finished
to
a bowl of popcorn?
let
Nice.
alone without
Oh, he has a
rin
Victrix
stock.
Pro? Nice.
Hopefully there can be adjustments made throughout the rest of the bracket. But OMG Blaze successfully moving on. Nice work.
It's one of those things that when you play against the
It's the
character
spiciest
that
ramen?
you know doesn't have like that.
Hey, be
OG
careful with that.
It feels so free.
Do you
when
know what
get them in
ulcers
the
are, right?
corner, You're just like, you are in my playground now, you know, and it's like,
Aki's definitely that character to do that.
she's so scary. And again, man, like when
Shit, I'm fucked.
I think we could talk about this now.
I mean,
but,
maybe
like,
not
when-
off of
when
one
the-
bowl,
before
but
the game came out, when there was those, you know, leaks.
that's how
that
those
were
ulcers
going up,
happen
you
a lot
know,
of the
and
times.
people were seeing like early, you know, designs of
You got
Aki
one
and stuff.
what?
I was like,
What do you have?
You know, I'm not sure. But then the character came out, and I'm like, this character is like one of the coolest designed characters like ever. Like I
Oh, shit.
immediately was like, this character's awesome.
Yeah, especially with the new costume, I enjoy the fashion sense a
yeah.
lot.
Gotta chill out on the
fashion
spicy
sense,
food, man.
actually, There's actually a lot
Take a
of
break
new
from
merch
it.
that has been popping up throughout the entirety of Combo Breaker here, specifically with 10-0, right? We got so this is the one that actually caught my attention the most. The new variant.
Damn, a lot of
Akuma
you guys
and
eat
Kuna
the
is
spicy
now in
ramen.
black and
That shit's
gold.
that good?
That is brand new, along with the Akuma beanie, the Cherry Blossom Turbo,
I need
Cherry
that
Blossom
Puzzle
Ryu.
Fighter shirt. Oh
Yipes
my
was
God.
rocking that exact shirt on camera, and it looks gorgeous.
Which one,
in
the Cherry
person.
Blossom Ryu?
Cherry Blossom Ryu.
Dude, I
And
love these test mats too.
I
And-
definitely have bought the Jazzy NYC. I might just have to get the.
It's
Gambit
good, but it
Turbo.
doesn't agree with your
The
stomach.
Metro
Damn.
City jersey too is so cool, and I will admit I was able to procure one of the their prototype
Right.
version, so I
I've seen
actually
it.
have one of those, and it's
Right
sick.
on.
It's nice.
Yeah.
It's nice.
Yeah.
I
Again,
like
all
like
of it's all officially licensed merch, by the way.
and I like that too, because like we're hitting a lot more of like these sports jerseys kind of you know.
I've tried that.
fashion
Vex
out
Mythic
there
class.
for the FGC. I think that's really cool. So.
I'm not. Don't
Be
fuck
able
with
to
that
check
shit.
out
I'm good.
merch.10-o.gg as well as capcom.us/WW25. You know what that WW is for, baby. It's the World Warrior. Now coming to your region real soon. Which regions, you may ask? You gotta check it out. Registration is now open. Again, capcom.us/WW25 for all the scheduling, all the information. That is your path to Capcom Cup 12. And it
Ramen
begins
has no nutritional value.
Exactly.
Isn't it
World
carbs,
War
though?
allowed for a lot of these players to make it over there. And when you do qualify for Capcom Cup, make sure you make your setup at home as good as possible by getting yourself some Turtle Beach headsets over here. You can see they
Carbs
have
are great for
all
me.
sorts of varieties from the 500,
Not these kind of
600,
carbs, though.
700, and also the Stealth Pro. So you want to raise your rank with Stealth wireless headsets by Turtle Beach. So make sure you enhance your audio experience. And
I definitely.
Check out turtlebeach.com. And
I definitely
enjoy
need
a
carbs.
10% off
Trust
when
me
you
on this.
Sign up as a new customer.
That's pretty huge. You can see it right there on
Yeah.
your screen. 10% off for a brand new headset. Boom! I would easily pick up one of these bad boys.
And Turtle Beach has been supporting fighting game community for quite some time as well, too. So
a multitude of different genres. One of my very first headsets in terms of like PC gaming was from Turtle Beach.
Nice.
100%.
There you go. Yeah, so we got a Stealth 700 here. Very, very nice. Don't stuff it down your shirt. Just hand it to me. I've got a backpack. I'll put it in my backpack, and I'll carry it for you, Jeremy.
Sure.
I've already been through my keto phase.
I bet you would, James.
Twice.
Oh, I lost it somewhere in my hotel.
I've tried
room.
carnivore
Wearing
diet.
it on your head.
Yeah,
He's like, hold on, I gotta take this call.
I've tried
Turtle Beaches on the phone.
Oh man.
You're a
vegetarian.
wild man. But either way, hope you guys have been enjoying yourselves.
Never tried
thus far.
vegan.
I mean,
I'm
it's
good
been
on that.
So fun to see everybody coming through for Combo Breaker. It being an official Capcom Pro Tour stop and everything, right?
Absolutely. Again, so great to see, obviously Capcom choosing to start doing the point system and everything over here. And, I mean,
You drop the carb
I have no
addiction, you
say
might
in
start
this,
liking
but
Dark
I really
Souls.
do hope that they continue to expand that and try to get back to kind of what we, close to what we were doing, back in like Street Fighter 4 days.
Actually, on the contrary, Tarkus,
Great. You have people traveling.
I actually think I would have to do drugs in order to
When you find out
enjoy Dark
Tokido
Souls.
is coming locally to your tournament, like,
Insane.
My
you're
headset
gonna go
costs
out there 'cause you wanna
$74
see-
and it's better than
you
that
wanna
shit.
see Daigo and stuff
It probably
like that.
is.
So it's just such a benefit.
What do you have,
for
though?
Everybody in the fighting game community
No doubt.
to get these offlines back. So.
Yeah. And we're going to get a plethora of those players coming through after this break. So when we come back, we got more of the pools, we got more of the CPT, and we got more of your favorite characters coming
If you use
in
less
36
seasoning and add
right after this.
protein,
Also, a little bit of
vegetables,
change
a
in
good bowl of
conversation.
ramen is
An
as good
absolute
as any
pleasure.
stew.
We'll see you on the other side.
Damn, now I want some stew. Fuck. Damn, this controller looks sick. But I don't know. You know what I actually want to try? That new Quamba Sapphire.
Here comes a new challenger.
I want to try that. Because it looks comfortable and it has adjustable button travel. So I want to see what that's like. Honestly, it could potentially be the GOAT. It could actually be the GOAT, straight up. Yeah, Quamba Sapphire. I mean, all the Quamba Obsidians and stuff. I heard they're really good. And also, I feel like they're constantly, basically, they're play testing their Quamba Sapphire at a bunch of tournaments, but they're not selling it though. That's really weird. Like most leverless, they just release that shit, bro. I tried to pre-order it, but I couldn't. We need to host an FGC barbecue meetup and then have Tarkus there as one of the chefs. The pre-order sold out? You know. It'll be back May 26th. Wait, what? I should set a. What time? Do you know what time? Also, can I pre-order if I'm in the U.S.? Because I know China's. The tariffs are ruining like a bunch of things, man. Tarkus, if you're skinny, I don't trust you as a chef, bro. You have to be fat as fuck to be a chef. Otherwise, that means you're not even eating your own food. Right? Shit, my timer is going off. Be right back.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Welcome back, everybody. Hopefully, you've been enjoying all the action at Combo Breaker so far. We got more Street Fighter 6 action. Tasty Steve, Sajam, Tasty Jam on the mic, bringing it to you guys all weekend long. There's gonna be great matches, tons of great commentators, and I gotta say, the matches have been good so far. Watching a lot of really strong players come up here and play some Street Fighter in the Midwest.
Bro, I've been seeing so many people sitting out waiting to play their turn. I was just talking to Chakotay. I was talking to just so many different players that have pulled up. Obviously, they already know what's on the line, so it's gonna get really
just setting
sweaty.
timers real quick.
Coming off of Evo Japan, I gotta say though, that's one of the things you really have to look at. There's a lot of pride coming to an event like this afterwards and getting a big W, bro.
Yeah, and it's nice to see everything back.
Can you guys hear the
10th year anniversary of this tournament?
What's the volume levels
really,
looking
really
like?
Cool, of course. Back in 2015, me and you were here commentating, so it's nice to be here 10 years later offline playing some fighting games. Of course, this is obviously over in Chicago, Illinois. You got to check it out. And there's lots of cool matches coming up. I saw Chakotay, as you mentioned, as well. Very cool to see him here as the reigning CB champion. He won with Lily right after the changes, obviously, in Season 2. We're fresh on the eve of Season 3 coming up pretty soon here with finally the game is not out or released until Elena is out, as far as I'm concerned. So very excited for Street Fighter to finally be releasing with the release of Elena on June 5th.
I was just playing online, and I can't remember, but it was somebody with the name.
Is that Haitani he has on his
shirt,
on his sweater?
I knew it was. I swear.
We played in
Yo, the guy on the left looks like a fucking Zangief player, bro.
Elena is a
I literally was
suspicious name or not.
There's no way you play someone like he better not play
Aspen
fucking
versus
Kimberly or
Shogun
some
17.
bullshit like that.
Both of them representing the U.S.
He better pull out fucking
Let's see
Geef.
what characters we get from these guys.
Ask him.
Ask them.
That-
Is Jeeves on the Zangief? Because
What did I fucking say?
Look at the beard and the, you know what's going on
The
over there?
correlation, bro.
What did I say?
The no
Huh?
Curse, No Kings shirt too.
Wait, what?
What's up?
I thought you were going to say no hair. He's got that clean shape.
That's
What?
intention. That's intention.
Both players play Zangief, bro?
You
Bro,
see
don't
the
talk.
What the
party?
fuck?
Like, oh, we're
I am mind blown.
wrestlers. I see.
There was
This
a look
is
of
crazy. What the
Yeah,
hell?
an understanding that they were in for a real match. They're like, finally, a real Street Fighter.
Wait, what? I am so lost.
Man,
All right, let's
I gotta
go.
say,
Let's
just
go.
one random line from whenever they're walking in. They just stand out to me.
Bro, I could have chose any. I could have chose either one of them as a Zangief player, and I would have won.
You know. All right,
I would have
here we
won
go.
that
Two
guess.
wrestlers.
Straight
Big
up.
two big sweaty men.
Two
Hey, chill, Steve. Chill, bro. You're gonna get Sajam canceled again, bro.
He was going for right there, but a back throw to get it started. Yo, Jeeves, don't let him keep scooping you, Brody.
And the driver too afterwards. Headbutt, meaty stuff. Went for the tick into the SPD.
I wonder how hard it is to commentate two players who are kind of shit.
So you gotta call it out.
Like, I wonder if that's difficult.
Back throw again. Is there another mix here? Chop this time instead of the command grab. I like.
Oh, got him.
Efficient with the overhead too.
Nice. Shogun with the walk.
The beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Look, I love that he flexes his arm and he stares at it. He's like, I gotta look at my own arm.
I've seen guys do that in the gym where they do the
fuck is this shit?
Like, I don't know if they know people.
You never seen a wrestling match?
Yeah.
Did you guys ever have a friend who called wrestling?
Oh, back throw again. You see these coming locked.
I had a friend.
They want to put you in the corner, walk you down.
Bro, when I was like 7 or 8 or so, like 7 or 8, I had a friend who just kept saying, "Did you watch wrestling this Thursday?"
Jab into the jump, level 3.
And I'm just like, wrestling? What the fuck is he talking about?
I love the lights.
That's some South shit? Yeah, for real, bro.
You just see all the lights everywhere. You're like, wait a minute.
I feel like that's how Geef sees all his matches.
My friend
He's
called
always in the
bagels
ring.
bagels?
We go into his
Yeah,
head,
bro.
You know what I'm saying? He's like, no, for me, I'm always in the ring.
Me? For
I have
my
a friend
money?
who calls, what does he
For
say?
my money, I'm in the ring.
Oh, a little early on hit.
He says a specific word kind of weird, and it kind of triggers me.
Timing, knowing the SPD is coming.
But I can't think of the word right now for
I'm
some
gonna tell you
reason.
right now, I'm just afraid of fighting Geefs all the time, so my ups are just random. My up is just random.
Never, fuck it, whatever.
You gotta do it sometimes. You gotta just believe it's time.
1,400 MR Geef match? Hey, you gotta get the job done, baby. Hey, there can only be, this may be a 1,400 MR Geef match, but there can only be one winner out of these two guys. Who's it gonna be? That's where we're at right now. That's all that matters. It's either him or me. That was good. Oh, got him. That's it. Almost. Damn. GG's, bro. Welcome to the Geef Brotherhood.
Dude, speaking of the Zangief stuff, did you see Tenno has a Zangief shirt here? Or the Combo Breaker has a Zangief shirt here, by the way?
I already
Combo Breaker has a what?
It's very cool, by the way.
Yeah.
Wait, Shogun 17.
For merch especially, I know the line is real long. Everybody wants to pick stuff up. It's just how it goes. You got to get the goods. I'm sure you got some new beads.
Oh, yes. I definitely
Shogun
got
17.
some new beads.
Hey, does anyone recall someone with that name in the chat?
Me where they're here. I was like, they're definitely here. You can't get any of these, but you can get some of those, though.
That's true. You could start your journey. You start here, and you end up like that. That's
that's the end of the line right here. It's a lot of stuff happening on my wrist. Don't ask me about it because it is a lot. But
you know what that is?
And once again, I'm glad you pointed out the merch.
Those bees, they detox negative energies. And Steve has a lot of negative energy, so he needs a lot of beads to disperse the negative energy. You know what I'm saying, Pluggo Pete?
Over there, the Victrix leverless. Wait, I've been playing on this thing. Can I just say real quick? Big fan of this guy. So I've been playing on this.
That looks like a beautiful leverless.
You can see here as well that you can
However,
onto. So these are the 4 spots that you can pick.
I don't like the slope.
I'm a thumb parrier personally.
And what else?
Fan of the thumb parry. This is where I keep.
And I heard that it's really loud.
And then this is my thumb tap.
And I don't like that either.
The fact that you can like actually switch it out.
But that's it though. I think everything else is probably great about it.
You do get the opportunity. You get to customize it as well. And as somebody, I gotta say, Sajam is the person that put me on leverless. So I definitely will have to check this out. And make sure you check it out too, man. Shout out to Victrix for holding us down with this brand spicy new leverless, bro.
That's the one I've been using. I'm a big fan. If you're looking for a leverless that's like it's gonna work on console, it's gonna work in your house, like that, you can't go wrong.
Look, I'll be honest.
Button options. I think in this game,
you guys know the big fat Victrix FS. The one that's like thick, and there's a leverless version of it, but it doesn't have like a lot of buttons on it. It just has like, it has the 8 buttons, and then obviously the 3 buttons for directions, and then it just has 1 jump button, and that's it. I like that one, but obviously I want that one with more buttons though. The buttons are loud. Yeah, I don't like super loud buttons like that.
To run into some of these bigger names that we know already, but gives them a little limelight.
Sajam barely knows anything about leverless. I watched his review video and it was sad. Damn.
Yeah, I mean, I saw, as you mentioned,
doesn't he play on leverless though?
I saw playing earlier here in some matches in the pools. I saw Chakotay. I saw Momochi earlier.
I didn't. It's called FS12. Victrix FS12. Yeah, I think I want one of those.
is probably
But-
the most stacked CB has been for this game in a
But you know,
long
if I ever
time, right?
travel,
Obviously,
see, I've never
this back year,
traveled
Capcom
with a
Pro
big
Tour
ass
Capcom
leverless,
Yes,
so I don't know
that's a
how.
big thing,
I've
bro.
never
It's-
traveled with a
this
big
event
ass
is
arcade
brutal.
stick,
There's
so I don't know
so
how
many
much
good
of a
players,
pain in
tons
the
of
ass
entrants here. It's the most
it is to
entertaining
transport.
American
I do love seeing it though. I feel like this is like a recurring thing now. Which
So I have no
every
idea.
tournament is getting more and more stacked with more and more people. Like when does
Another
I hope it
geef,
never
baby.
ends.
We
I'm
are
gonna be real,
eating.
but it's actually sick.
We got geefs on geefs on geefs.
10 years of being a stack tournament. We
Yo,
got
what the
Nit
fuck
on
happened to
Zangief
Brutus, man?
Mirroring the pose that he was making.
He got sponsored by
on the
Hot
screen or
42,
the,
and they
character
sent him a
screen.
bunch.
I like that.
Oh,
I
nice.
have my own energy. I'm definitely one of them. I'm posing with my character.
Oh, that's why he did that
a
interview.
little
Oh,
far.
that's
I like
why
the
he
idea.
did that review.
A little too far, although Tom's almost burnt out here.
And you
Oh,
really gotta
okay.
set the precedent, right? Like we just saw Geef versus Geef where it's not as president, but like in
Okay.
this matchup, I feel like you really gotta have the threat to
That's why
force
he did
them
that
to jump.
video.
Otherwise, jury's gonna stay like
What is
right
what does
next to you
Sejan
the
play
entire
on?
time
Does he
and
play on
keep going.
leverless or does he play on
I like him
arcade stick?
jumping back a little bit, trying to hold some space. Keep it nice and safe. Oh, they're hitting through. That's like some Street Fighter 4 or 5 Zangief. Oh, and that's burnout.
My knowledge of leverless. You guys want to see my? You guys want? I'll show you. I'm gonna show you guys something after
Immediate throw
after this
afterwards.
match
Those
that
are
I've
great
been
tough
working
spots,
on.
even if you tagged, it's like
It's
you're
nothing
down a ton
big.
of
It's
life,
just-
in burnout. Zangief doesn't have a great
It's
defense
nothing
there. He
big,
obviously
it's just
doesn't
like
have
some-
reversal level one
like a
super that he's
small
gonna
thing.
do, so.
Oh, you think he plays on leverless?
Drive rush in the DI and not sure what to do.
Oh
with a
no,
small
he did
scramble, but
SPD.
still finds
But
the
oh no,
hole.
he keeps dropping it. Oh man.
SPD, you hate to see it.
Jury looking a little dry.
Who had some wrist issues? Oh,
Jump
Sejan?
in.
Oh
And the
damn.
wrong combo, no lariat
Yeah,
for
that's
the
not.
knockdown.
Yeah.
And a drop afterwards, and that's a big jump in as well.
Bro, a lot of
More
the
Hikage here
people
for
who've been
Drake.
playing on arcade stick for a
Yeah,
while
before medium punch
have
into
wrist
the level
issues.
3. Nicely done from Tom there.
and it's something that
Simple level 3
it creeps
closeout.
up on
Yeah,
you.
the jury
Because you're like,
just
eh,
still
whatever,
right
you
there.
know.
And I
I'm
always
just,
talked
I
about
just
this
feel a
in
little
Street Fighter.
uncomfortable.
It's like,
but it's
you
not
need
painful.
To know how to fight
then
this
one day,
character. I feel like she does so many
It starts to
things
get
well.
painful.
Just
And then you might
really
actually just
making
play
you
through the
spend a lot
pain,
of your drive bar
thinking it's
trying to,
just
like,
placebo.
drive reverse will get her
And
off.
then
Same
you
thing,
actually
but
start
she
developing
gets to take
actual
advantage
wrist
of that
issues.
because she gets to stay on you the entire time. So
Right. And I think
So I'm trying to
in the
make
case
sure
of
that
Drake
doesn't
in
happen to
particular, In
me.
the last 2 games, she was a little less common.
Taking
She was like a
precautions
more
here and
technical
there.
Specialist character a lot of times.
He
In
switched
this
from
game, she's a
Zangief
lot more
to
well-rounded
Akuma?
and really popular.
Bro,
She's
most
way
Zangief players
more
don't
than
even
I
play
had seen in
Shotos.
previous.
facts.
This is a very interesting switch.
Mm.
Arcade stick is too much yanking.
Akuma, very, very common character, very strong character.
No com-
and also
no-
just
no comment.
well-rounded, does everything.
Oasis.
And
No
I
comment.
think a character that you see more and more and more as this game
Then you
goes
end up
on.
looking like Bison's idol. Oh
Definitely
yeah.
that too. I feel like it's kind of like the same that was happening in like Street
Whoa.
Fighter 5, right? That was a
That
few
motherfucker
of
has
those
a
out
demon
there,
in
but
his
the
fist or
more it
something.
went on, you start to see the specialists
Always
come out.
stretching from
That's
time
when you
to
start
time in
see
some
the people that are
exercise,
really locked
and it
in
won't
pull
happen?
the character to like new heights, you know?
I like the
You might be
admin
right.
phone standing reset there.
You might be right about that.
Takes a throw afterwards. And a pretty healthy life lead for Nin here so far. A lot better.
Eden's
than
arcade stick
Zangief
is very
than
ergonomic.
Zangief.
Yeah, but it's costing him a lot of his drive bar to actually keep up with this. And now he's in a situation where he's in a corner.
No, I know what a good
What a
ergonomic
back
feel
dash.
is for me on an arcade stick, and I think the Quamba
True
Sapphire
jump
might.
can't do that. It actually catches quite a few jump outs.
I think it might actually be.
Okay.
I can
I like
kind of
spinning
see
the
that
feet
it
on
might
the easy
be.
there as well to try to
very
get that extra bit
ergonomic.
of damage to make sure it was going to kill.
I don't know if y'all can notice, but my man Tom is talking to himself up there. I'm definitely one of them when I'm playing at home.
I should
I'm
hit them up
"Yo,
like
you
right
gotta
now."
Hit the blah blah blah, bro.
He's monologuing. Stop him.
You need to stop it. Ooh. Drive rush, not gonna give him time to try to stop himself.
Little delayed low there. And a back throw here. Into the corner, immediate pressure, overhead. I like that afterwards. Hit confirm into the DP. One more hit could do it. Oh my.
If he hit a button on the way down, we would have been talking about another round. But now, it's gets for life. The backdash gets caught by the uppercut.
Oh, scary now. And the light kick hit, no canceling anything after. Oh,
No.
I think that was supposed to be a DP and instead got the super. You hate to see a little jab into the super.
Oh, man.
And now Tom on full meter too. Oh, that's a big hit at the round start. Just drive rush into the
Ulix is actually a terrible layout.
Stuck in his corner versus
That's what I'm
Akuma.
afraid of.
Oh, try to bait something out, maybe just overextend.
Because I like the layout of the hitbox and the Punk Workshop.
That's a drive rush confirmed
Which
as well.
they-
Pretty
they seem very
expensive, though. A lot
similar.
of drive gauge on.
Maybe they're like slightly different.
Oh, nice uppercut.
And,
okay, waiting, goes for the throw.
they're, like,
punish
pretty-
counter
pretty
on top
close
of
to
that,
each
try
other.
the DI.
But I think
and
the
it actually comboed the drive rush.
Quamba Sapphire's
Air hit
layout,
there.
I don't know
actually
what the
double
fuck
property.
that is. I've never played
Wow.
on anything like that.
All right, okay. But
Bit of a
then,
scramble.
I'm a physiotherapist. I'm 34. Play since child on stick. As far as my knowledge is about muscles, etc., and problems with them, just some stretching and specific exercises, and everybody should be fine except gets issues from some other disease.
Yeah, I've definitely been a victim of quite a few of those. Goes for it.
Dan, you might be right about that, actually. I do stretch a lot, though. Like, I do this. You guys see me do this all the time on stream. I think this is really good. This
into the chop on the demon flip afterwards.
Feels really good, too.
Make it count. You in burnout.
One more hit for the kill. Could have maybe done a level 1. God, want to get the kill instead. Now in the corner, in burnout.
Any repetitive movements with the wrist can lead to RSI and carpal tunnel. Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
Wake up level 1 immediately. Wanted none of
Real
that.
man
Right.
don't stretch?
Okay, all right.
Yeah, right. Oh, shit. Yo, be right back.
If that was a parry, though, we would have been talking.
Yeah, it could have looked real bad. Demon flip chop. Even at the top of the head, it's plus, so.
I like the awareness to, like, walk under demon flip at that close a range. One more. Too much.
Oh, it's going to juggle, yeah. Into the corner. There's the DP again. Didn't ready this time.
Playing a lot more fluid this time around.
Air fireball this time for the approach. Something we haven't seen too much. Yeah, back to back this time. DP. Oh my, he's been going to that option so often. Tom ready for it this time. In burnout now though.
Oh, the OD dive kick. Just a normal dive kick, excuse me.
Yeah, diving right over the fireball there. So final game, final round between these two just like that.
But Nitten switching to the Akuma, though.
Yeah.
Definitely one of the better options. And you can tell he's got a lot more confidence with the character as well. Also, it does a lot better job of keeping Jury at bay.
Yeah. Just stringing up with the jabs here. Wow. Nice CP. Very, very high. That's a big punish.
Oh, you definitely about to.
Oh, you are kidding me. And then the level 3 of your own instead, and now you're in burnout.
Oh, no. Oh, no. And it's a CA, too. Big damage, bro. Look how much life you lost.
Oh.
Nah. He's getting panicky. No bars, though.
Oh, and that was probably a wake-up level 1 attempt. Oh, my God.
Nitten.
Yo, Mins, thanks for the 7 months, my guy.
Give them both some lotion. Hands off.
Oh, no anti-air on the jump back. A pixel.
Jump back like
oh, my. There. Fireball super gets punished.
Oh. I like the excitement. I
1
like
second,
when
guys.
it got super scrambly, they both start moving more. It was obvious what was happening. Tom gonna be our winner here. Going from the Geef to the Akuma.
Oh, man. That was a scary match.
Oh, excuse me. I just the jury player, excuse me.
Yeah, but the best part about that is how close it was. It was like you put two people who are like the perfect opponents. Like they just were scrapping back and forth, and then I dropped this and you dropped that, and then everything going. That was a sick match.
No, it came out real well, man. Shout out to both of the players, man. Exciting matches going back and forth. I do like the fact that he did switch from the jury, though. Really, I mean, he did switch from the Geef, though. Those are the kind of things that will get you dubs, and it gave him an extra chance at life just by doing so. So it went down to the wire, man.
Yeah, and I like Nitten's controller. We didn't get to see it too much there, but very, very cool leverless on that. Fun matches for sure that we've had so far. So hopefully everybody's been enjoying at home. We obviously have lots and lots of really good matches. Boom. A lot of people have been using those on the stage. You can see them there. Of course, there's 10% off. You want to pick them up over at Turtle Beach. And yeah, there's lots of cool matches happening. There's lots of really good players here. We mentioned that a lot of them are going to be playing today. And tomorrow, we're going to be getting into the semis and stuff. So tomorrow, we're going to have some of the round 2 matches, which are going to be really, really good. I'm looking forward to that as well. Today's a lot of pool play, getting through all these matches. Speaking of sick matches, whoa, we got ourselves a real one here. Bonchan up here just fresh off of his victory. Last weekend, there were 2 tournaments. One won by Bonchan, which was over in Brussels. And then obviously, Tokido won in the event over in China, which was also really fun to watch.
You know, it's cool to see Bonchan. He was really happy he got that W in Brussels, bro. He popped off something crazy. And we're starting to see, not like, you know, a return to form, but a lot of people are looking at Bonchan to be one of these big, heavy-hitting names. And obviously, he's always in a stacked situation. But coming out once again after the W, this kind of Bonchan is the scary one. Because once he gets...
Yo, Bonchan? Let's fucking go, baby. Oh, the guy he's fighting against is so nervous. Look at him. The guy looked at the camera, he was like...
Yeah, and I like Akuma as well. I think, you know,
Terry Bogard. Oh,
he was
button
on,
check, okay.
Luke, and that character was really, really good before as well. But I think like the fireball game of this character fits him a lot better. Like the patience, the ability to just like turtle up, wall up, and be like kind of that wall for the other person to deal with. It's very Bonchan style. You know, like I think this fits him a lot better. It just gives him more control.
And it's because, like, I completely agree. Like, one of the things I give Bonchan over a lot of people who I have not seen in a while is, like, his ability to, like, I will take the space on a walk-down kind of property, which is really good for Akuma because my man's walk speed is just a threat at all times. So.
Right. And, yeah, he obviously just won Brussels over there, where we saw Goichi was in the finals with Chun-Li, and then third place was Kane, who a lot of people know from being good at basically, wow, what a whip punish. Being good at a bunch of different fighting games, but he was on Jamie. Third place in that tournament with Jamie and a really stacked event.
Do you do button checks when you play? No. But I should, though.
Wow.
I should go into the game, press buttons to understand the lag of the game. No, let me to see to feel the lag, right, of the current system that I'm on. Because what if you know PlayStation lag, right? But what if you don't know the PlayStation that you're sitting in front of lag?
Seeing a lot more of them lately. Obviously, people like Lashar have been playing the character a lot more.
You don't know what temperature that PlayStation is at. It might have like a few extra milliseconds of lag
I'm sure he'll have a good run in the
that are above subframe, that are not subframe. Latency changes, and they actually affect the frames.
A lot. We see him so much more, and also just in his matchup by itself, man. I feel
they
like
actually have
does a really good job
above
with the neutral game that Akuma wants to deal with.
Maybe the PS5's lag is adding 17 milliseconds of lag.
Yeah, he's
to that PlayStation.
Very, very high damage character, really scary pressure, and the way I describe him is like you got to be a little ignorant. Like you can't just like sit there and wall up and only play defensive with Terry. You gotta get a little like you gotta start to sling some mud, right? Like you
PS5 can cook my frozen hot pocket. Yeah.
Stuff like Burn Knuckle,
PlayStation specific lag as well. Yeah. Maybe the
the
PlayStation up on stream has a bunch of extra shit plugged into it to where it's just struggling to handle all that shit, and it's way hotter than all the other PlayStations, and so it's causing it to lag more or something. I don't know. I mean, that wouldn't be crazy. That's not crazy to say, right?
Yeah, there's the Burn Knuckle after the attack. Power Wave is very annoying to deal with as well for similar reasons. Like you just space it out.
This dude's name is Elmhurst ES, Lord of Mario. Can someone explain to me what the fuck that name is?
Sometimes you see people do tap parry. They get hit by the second hit, but doing like
anyone.
Fireball really makes them respect the space, and it makes them second guess going in. Dodge kick this time for Bonchan.
If they routinely reset the PS5s every 2 to 3 hours.
Are you okay? Buster Wolf!
Immediate Buster Wolf, and then jump in afterwards looking for some kind of safe jump or something. Oh, that's
Rising tackle.
Is
he dead?
Enough
what you did, bro? You didn't need to do that.
Calculation from
Wait, how did he get love? Oh, you're supposed to do light DP right there. Word.
My man is asleep on the ground. My man is asleep on the ground right now. Terry Bogard goes down. Bonchan goes up, staying alive, representing that JP region.
Big Bonchan.
I completely agree with you. I love him on the Akuma. I feel like he has the know-how. He has the fundamental understanding.
Hey, what is that jersey he has? Oh, that's Crazy Raccoon, right? That's fucking godlike, bro. The fact he's sponsored by Crazy Raccoon, that is sick as fuck.
After that, my man was not doing it at all anymore. He didn't want to interact at all.
Yeah, and I'm a big fan
PlayStation
of
Heat saved my mother's best friend's dog life. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
He's been doing a great job in the way
Get the fuck out of here. Can you get light DP from Light Tatsu mid-screen?
Obviously one of the favorites to go far. Fresh off that win over at Brussels. Really, really strong competitor. And someone who's been playing, you know, fighting games at a high level for a long time. So he knows how to get the job done.
I feel like we always got to state, man, my man's got the family power up, bro. Like, my man knows he's got to bring home the bacon. But, of course, his family is, like, super supportive of him. And it's actually one of the coolest things ever. And he's one of the OGs, bro. I've been watching for quite some time. So it's good to see him sound like a new life with Street Fighter 6, and it's a character like Akuma, because I definitely agree that it fits his style well.
Yeah, he's a super fun player to watch for that reason. Damn, another good matchup here. Moke from Japan. He was
it's Moke.
Standout Chun-Li from that region.
It's
for a long
Moke.
time, like him and Goichi.
Hey, what does Moke mean?
The game, and then obviously Lashar from
Doesn't that mean to like kill someone
but,
or something?
In this
Here,
version,
let me ask.
As well. A lot of the players who are on Chun-Li have swapped over to Mai. I think it makes a lot of sense. She has like the same walk speed. She has really good buttons. The fans are really, really powerful, and she's the most popular. Funny to say this
Big
about
Moke.
Mai, the most popular Street Fighter character ever.
Big Moke.
Like,
Really?
She was the most played character in this game. So
In the
far
context
was
of Street
Mai.
Fighter 6.
So she had
Wait,
the highest
what?
play
Why
rate of
is
any
it?
character, which is funny because
Okay, whatever.
she's not from Street Fighter, right?
Right,
She's like
exactly.
a guest character, which is pretty cool, I think.
I mean, obviously, I think the character has. Like,
This
a
guy
lot
on the
of
left,
things
his name
played,
looks
like,
familiar.
fighting games
D4C?
before, you obviously already know.
Could
Well,
be
he was
mistaking
talking
him
to
for
somebody,
someone
I
else,
remember
though.
talking to Lashar, and he was saying,
Damn,
like,
his face oily like mine be on
the
stream.
same thing for like Terry.
Just
right?
more
Like,
oily
these
than
characters
mine.
are really good. So I'm just happy to see that they got enough.
Actually, you know what? He might not even. His skin is just shiny. It's not.
Maybe,
It's not
a
oil.
little too buff, but you still got to deal.
The thing I like about Mai is
when you get up to the
she's a
stage, would
character,
you
but
be
I think she's a
allowed
great
to quickly
tournament
reset
player.
the
Yes,
PS5?
Like, the way
Hell
she
no.
works
They'd
is
be like, what the
very,
fuck is Snake
do
doing?
my gameplay. I think about her as like a good stuff deck in a card game. The way she
They would
works is,
throw a
like, you
big
just do
fit
good
and be
stuff
like,
and
you're
see if your opponent
slowing
has an
down
answer.
us running
And
brackets, bro.
I think she's a character that
Yeah.
typically we haven't seen win a lot of big tournaments so far.
We're just
but
trying to
she
herd
has
the
good
sheep,
results
bro.
in a lot of the tournaments we
Just
see.
follow the
Obviously, even
program.
Japan,
Stop trying
we
to
saw Lashar was playing
stop
great
trying to
in top eight,
improve
Momochi's been playing
the
fine,
scenario for
as
yourself.
well as in that top 8, so I think that's kind of the way the character works. Yeah, Momochi, like
The
way
Japanese
he
word
did
moke.
was he picked Mai,
This means
he
model
lost,
or
he swapped
replica,
the
such
edge,
as a
he won.
plastic
Yeah,
model
it
of
was
a
like his
car,
goal
airplane, or
turnaround.
robot.
But,
Hobbies
I know he wants to play some more Mai,
often
and I think
use
Mai
this
makes a lot
term
of
when
sense
talking
in
about
that
scale
position to play
models.
Ed in.
Yeah, I mean, look, I'm glad.
So
you
Moke
brought
is a
up
model
the
then.
checks and balances, right?
Word.
Like, that's,
I love that. That face is so
I love
funny.
it.
Moke
I
is
love
about
it.
to fucking
Controlling the screen
dice.
right with
He's
the
about
fans,
to
see how they
fucking
deal with the
dissect
fans
this
before
dude.
anything, right? This is gonna be a little different because you got JP who has similar range control.
He's
and
about
he
to
has the
destroy this guy on a
reaching, like,
surgical
4
level.
moving lows as well.
Oh,
Like,
what?
Perry on the wake up.
Wait, this
Once again,
fucking
all
JP
the
is actually good, bro?
she can do out of the gate, and this guy, yo, D4C.
This dude ain't trash.
Yeah,
I
think
knew I
when
recognized
you're
his
playing in
name.
pools of a tournament like this, you don't know the level of play of any of your opponents.
I was
right?
thinking
If
maybe
I
he
saw
was that.
D4C,
Wow, I
that
didn't
was
even
a
know you could
sick
do
punish
that.
on the ghost, and he gets the buff.
God
in
damn,
for
I did
double
not know you
jab
could do
with
that.
a
Holy shit.
frame kill.
Oh, that was a really smart DI right there. Especially
Wait,
with
wait a
the
minute. I just realized something. Moke is using fucking goddamn Mai, bro. Honestly, they need to
Yeah,
kill
you
this
can drop
goddamn
rush
character
with
with
a
fire,
kill
bro.
here, stand heavy, or
She's
even
like
that
such a
is
roach.
Nicely done from Moke, but if I saw that
She's
beginning of the round
she is
for
a
D4C, I would
roach-ass
be okay,
character.
strong opponent. You know, I'm fighting against someone who
You will understand what I
clearly
mean
is
when you
gonna
fight her
be
in the game.
A little threatening in that mid range. He knows what he's doing.
You will.
And so Moke playing around it. I think he's some good adaptations.
She's
Nice
pretty
stuff
and
on
got
the
what you
side
want.
push.
What a check. Okay. And then crouch your medium, and once
When you
again,
say
the
she has
fan
what I
pressure
want, what,
mix it.
what,
Yeah, and depending on which strength of the fan
What are we
throw,
talking
it
about?
bounces earlier or later, right? So the light version, it comes down a little faster. That one is really good. Oh, it's going to be not quite in time for the combo.
I think what he was
Roach
trying to do
core,
is
for real?
block the fan with regular attack, which you see some people do, but you got to be careful of charges because they don't really throw it off.
Yeah.
Mai has the most
Oh, baited that out,
generic
crouching
look
medium.
in
Oh, I
SF6.
missed the
She
combo.
does.
This could be a drive rush, that parry. Uh-oh. This could be very bad
My
for
thing
Moke
is, if you're
here.
gonna be a
Nice
fighter in the
jump.
game, at least look like a fucking
Wow,
fighter,
what an
bro.
answer.
You
He's
can't be
like,
some
nah, I
big
know how this
titted
goes.
fucking
Gonna jump out of here.
girl
Two
with
rounds
no
straight
muscles.
with
How the
the
fuck you killing people?
Mai
How are you?
doing work.
Yeah, and there was chances for D4C there, but the difference, right, is Moke just like really.
Fuck it, man. Just start doing collabs with porn stars, man.
Where you could tell
If
that
that's
his
where
top
we're
player
going, like,
syndrome
what?
kinda
Just
came
fuck
through,
it,
and he
bro.
just did the perfect response to a bunch of different things.
I like the temperament of these players. Like,
You know what I'm
literally
saying?
already know they're really good,
Like,
but
that's what it's all
you see,
about, huh?
okay, like,
Just go all the way.
decreasing the difficulty
Just go all
of
the way,
match.
man.
It's like, oh, this guy definitely knows what's up. Throw whip. Mai still gets to throw. Back throw. Defensive throw on top of that. So fight back to the middle of the screen.
That perfect parry.
Look at, bro. I literally watched someone play First Descendant the other day, and I was like, "Are you serious?
I like that.
This isn't even a fucking like this is supposed to be a shooting game, bro.
Going into the second round on the
This is
first
not a
one,
shoot.
Moke
This is
on the
this
rope
is
side.
literally
Hands
like
down around in the second game.
Yeah, nice stuff. I'm a fan of what we're seeing from D4C so far.
like this game is crazy.
And now he's slowing it down. Oh, the Mai's love to do that. You're
Yeah.
defending really good versus the fan. Now I'm going to sneak in and overhead.
Yeah, usually when you throw the light fan, it bounces faster. Oh, this is big. This is a big hit here. You can strip all the drive gauge here if you want.
You have to
So I
jump
imagine what
over.
we'll see.
Get it.
DI, another one.
And now you still got to guess right here.
And
Ooh,
D-low.
that was a-
Okay with the parry. It saves his
Hey,
drive
you
gauge.
know,
I mean, might be a button falling down. He could have set up a departure in the corner. Oh, the four throws.
This is so scary. One hit away here.
Oh.
And he risked it on the DP.
He actually tried to bait it. You saw the back dashes. Maybe expecting something small.
no, it's
but
just
now
my
he's on the
she
verge of burnout in
her
the
tits
corner
are bigger
with the
than
crowd
like
of fans at
she
the
doesn't
red
even
level
look like
ones
she
right
can
there.
carry her
Oh my
chest.
god. This is so scary.
What a
Moke.
jump.
Like she probably has
Level one
scoliosis, bro.
carry, yeah, you know it was going to be a threat. And now, but, I mean, at least he made it spin one of those going into that. Still in trouble. D4C.
And then she's
to win
just
this
in the
round.
game beating the fuck out of
Straight
you.
around start action. Oh, whiff on the elbow.
And she's very brain dead too.
No
It's so
punish.
annoying.
And I love the driver's crouching light kicks we're seeing to try to close that space. And
It's
give
so
you that-
goddamn
Oh,
annoying.
punish.
Big punish counter two. Back to the corner will go.
You mean that
Departure,
softcore
whips out
porn
to right
shooter?
lead.
Oh, you're talking
Right
about First
now, wake up,
Descendant?
OD uppercut.
Ooh, that's
Back throw.
burnout.
Yeah, bro, that
Okay,
game is
yeah,
wild.
coming any second here now.
That
Now
shit's
he has
like
more
Stellar
drive
Blade
gauge.
with
Wow, what a
guns, but then
sweep.
there's like
Oh,
20
he
different
attempted
girls.
to jump out,
You know what's
but
funny
the
about that
jump,
game?
Nothing big, but he still gets the knockdown.
The game started off, it had male characters in it. And then they were like, hey, you know what? Fuck that. No more male characters.
More damage there instead.
Yeah, we already know what the deal is.
What a whip punish.
We know what the deal is.
That is a dub for you. 1 one game apiece. We said this before. D4C, no spring chicken. He's been here before.
Yeah, I do wonder how much.
Like he's fought a few 1 or 2 miles.
You know what I'm curious about? How
like,
much money did each character
like,
cost to make?
capable
I would
of
love
going
to see
around
the
on the board
numbers.
and a game on the
Like
board.
they show character
So Moke
select
really
and then
gotta
they just show the
tighten up here a
amount
little
for
bit
each
and
character.
play
I wonder if
with
my
a couple of drops. There's a
cost like way more than everyone
one
else.
thing I was mentioning is when Mai throws the light fan, the one that bounces quickly, doing drive rush overhead off.
Or I
that
wonder
is
if
very
every
common
character.
because
I wonder if it
it's so
doesn't even
fast.
work
Wow,
in the
what a
way that I'm
beautiful
thinking.
punish.
Also, I'm stealing what
Yeah,
I think he's doing.
Perfect pairing that EX Ghost and then immediately drive rushing in for the punish.
Yeah. Doesn't even let the second one come out to be a threat. He drive
Man,
rushes
I
through
feel like this
the
matchup
parry,
sucks for
and now
JP.
Moke
Does anyone else? Are there any Mai players in the chat?
bar's looking clean.
When
It
I was
might
fighting a
be
bunch of JPs with Mai,
beat.
I
Oh,
felt
there
like
it
she
is.
beats him.
Perfect for Moke. D4C though still has a chance here.
Like straight up.
Okay, I think playing a little closer to the chest, right, knowing that some of these interactions
Nice
not going his
throw.
way, like the fake ghost there, knowing that the tap barriers from
This
Moke
dude
and the
fights
drive
against
rush
Kakadu all the time,
I
bro.
love the
Bro,
love
you're
of
not
D4C.
beating him.
D4C added
Time
something
mixed
new
time.
to each round that he's went for. Whether it's like the feint, whether it's
Damn.
the way him using the fake ghost, it's really working
Ooh.
out.
Big jump from OK, gets a lot of this pressure off of him. Oh, nice whip punish again. He's been consistently using the drive rush to whip punish.
Oh, first time
You made the mistake of not putting headphones on at a tournament and you got your ear licked from behind? What the fuck?
Yeah, now
Who
he
the
has
fuck
enhanced
did
fans,
that?
So these are really hard to deal with because they go through your fireballs as well. The punishes on
Okay,
that
that's
are
amazing, bro.
so
You punish that
clean.
shit every
time
single
he runs on
time,
the
bro.
EX Ghost, he's just ready.
My man,
Holy shit.
every time. He didn't even let it
I
rock. He
kind of
was
want
like,
to try
the
that in
second
training
hit, I
mode
don't
like
need
right
that. I'm
now.
gonna drive
I didn't
right
even know you
through.
could do
Using
that.
little bit of invincibility you get right
But see,
there.
the thing
Taking
is,
full
Zangief
advantage
just hits standing
of
heavy
system.
punch right
Okay,
there.
staying alive.
There's
Big
no
dub,
need to
too,
parry.
'cause I'm telling you right now, this dude is
But to
definitely
be
gonna take
fair,
people
if
out.
I
I'm
did
telling you
parry,
right
I would
now,
get a
that
way
kick
bigger
is,
combo.
Really, that man is nice.
That's scary. I mean, imagine being
I would get a
Moke,
way bigger
probably
combo
not familiar
than
with D4C and then just like, what is that? Like, who am I fighting in pools of this bracket? Like, what's going on
There's
here?
a lot of people trying to take big names out of the bracket no matter what. And it's one of my favorite things about tournaments in respective
Right.
regions. You don't know who you're running into, and those guys a lot of times could be killers that you might not run into or be familiar with seeing. At
You
most
forgot to put your
tournaments.
headphones
So,
on at a
shout out
tournament and then
D4C.
Kaba licked your
Very
ear from
cool
the
to
back and
play
started
someone
yelling
of
at
that
you and shit?
level
No, I'm
this
kidding.
early in the bracket is definitely a pretty dangerous opponent if you're.
I think
Moke
Kaba
or anything.
doesn't
Like, who is
do
this?
that
Why is this
that
person
crazy
so
shit
good in my
anymore.
pools match? Like every single pool is gonna have some killer in it. So.
Yeah, man. Shout outs to Moke staying alive, man. D4C though, I'm definitely a fan, man. I want to see.
Oh,
I might have
man.
to check to see how they do in that pool.
What?
Man, because that's
Right.
really interesting. I'm also
Geef
like
can't
the
do
world
that?
in there.
Yeah, gonna have to take a look. This is the C pools happening right now.
Aww.
We're gonna have to tune into, of course, PD the Pirate.
Man, hold up. What
I
the
like that name.
Falcon?
What
Yo,
the Falcon?
What the Falcon? I'm gonna start saying that, bro. That's what I'm gonna start
What if
saying.
it's WTF Alkin?
Oh,
This is
don't
really
do that.
good.
You didn't think about that, did you?
I did not think about that. It's all capitals though, so that's not fair.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
can't really discern.
It's probably what the Falcon.
Dude, PD the Pirate, you see this
This
smirk
shit is
on his
actually
face?
kinda
It's
hard.
Super PD the
I can't hear the
Pirate.
game,
I
though. Maybe that's
gotta
why.
Say, my man is living up to the name.
Yeah. If I looked at him and he was like, "What up? I'm PD the Pirate," I'd be like, "Okay."
Yeah,
I'm not gonna question that.
Looking like a swashbuckler.
Ugh.
He's been on the high seas a few times.
He's definitely pillaged to make sure he's got enough gold for the trip home. He's one of those.
That's for sure.
Oh shit! Hold up.
Play though. That's
Wait
the
a
question we
minute.
gotta see here. I love that when you pick Kenny, he says smart choice.
Yeah,
He knows.
he knows.
He knows.
Fucking Geef,
Yeah.
bro.
He knows what's going on here.
Yo, the sim. Okay.
You see the faces like that, man. They cracked me up. I'm interested to see this. PD the Pirate on the Dawson.
You see how these guys check the buttons before they went in? How dare they be efficient?
Nice
Oh.
block.
And that was meaty as hell too. And now you're dry.
What about
And
crouch
there's a lot
heavy
to deal with
punch
here. Oh, no anti though. from
off of
PD.
that?
Uh,
Oh, but most of the time they do standing
why
heavy
is my
punch
man being so oppressive in
into
burnout? Yo,
EX
kid,
Fireball.
it's
They're
like,
far away,
Dawson's
so maybe
the
crouch
burnout.
heavy
He's
punch
pulling
doesn't
up on
work.
him. He's just like, what up?
Not dead, but you're in trouble.
PD the
There
Pirate
it is. Just trying to heavy punch a little
versus
mistimed
W.
and then gets
What the
flipped by
fuck,
fireball.
Falcon?
Yo, what the Falcon? My man
What the
knows
Falcon?
exactly how to get under your skin with Ken. I know that.
Oh, that heavy punch right outside range. And you can see PD's trying to space it out, but
Bro,
Falcon
Dawson is so
with the
ass
whip
in this
punish
game.
there.
Damn, the full screen conversion.
I
off the
personally, I think
fireball
he's
with the
built
drive
correctly
rush?
though.
Okay.
Oh.
It's just Ken is just the problem. Oh, that's
Whiff.
fucked up.
Drive rush in. I don't know if level 2 is gonna kill. He was gonna try it there. Oh, he had so long to DP. That was like the.
Bro, you should have just did heavy DP.
You're like, yo.
He had so long to DP and he still did light DP. Just do heavy, bro.
I can't lie. Also, I stereotype Dawson players. I just assume they can't react to DI. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just like, something about playing Dawson means I got to DI you. Like,
look, you at least got to test. You got to test.
It may be mean-spirited of me.
Mr. Crimson says Sim is good in the game.
Players, I'm like, I'm doing it.
It's because his toes are out.
Is he being overly, what's the word?
It just makes sense. Oh, nice bait. And gets the crouching combo. Missed the ender, though.
He's being biased?
Wait a minute.
He's underplaying his character?
Is he about to live up to the P, the pirate name? No.
Yeah, a little air to air to get the job done there.
I was like, yo, my man is about to get pillaged right now.
I don't know, man. The fucking Mr. Crimson lost to fucking Zangief Bellado while using Dawson.
The most casual walk-up jump of all time, too.
I think if that happens, I don't think Dawson's good if that ever happens.
Okay. All right, Petey.
I'm not. I mean, it could happen though. On the.
Mistimed again, gets the wake-up buttons.
I forgot I was fucking. Almost forgot I was cooking food. Shit.
Oh my! The punish counter slide.
Look
how be right back.
Slap at the end. Fireball out. Gonna use that to get some space.
Oh, the jump heavy once again. What the Falcon should be able to close out the level 3 to make sure drags the fist, starts the fire. Game, set, and match. What the Falcon?
WTF Alcon.
I feel like it is that now. You're starting to convince me. You're starting to make me a believer.
I'm spinning a yarn. You're like, wait a minute,
bro.
What's this guy up to?
Nice sweater.
Yeah, I was gonna say I like the sweater.
Shades of green, going from
ombre,
forest to the light green. All right,
I like that.
A little olive in there. Okay, okay.
Yeah. No, it's definitely a very peaceful tone. I'm a fan.
They say green is relaxing to the eyes.
Yeah, right. I'm a big fan of green. I think I'm wearing a green T-shirt right now, actually.
You think you're not sure?
I'm like 80% sure. Well, because like this morning, I laid out like 3 options and then I picked one.
Okay, all right.
What shall we see?
Let's see. Drum roll, please.
Hey!
I can't even tell. It's
that's
super
green.
Dark. Okay, all right, that's green. That's like a washed green. All right, I like it. I like it.
But it's kind of cold out, so I have to hoodie. And it's not actually very warm in here. Like we have the lights on us, and we're still wearing hoodies, so it's pretty cool in the venue.
Sim lacks a lot, and that's why he's been having a Bison and a Geef now. Yeah, I agree.
Stuff for you guys to see, and it's really easy.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying too.
I'm happy we got like a constant flow of fresh air in this bad boy.
Tasty Steve the scientist. I like controlled environments.
Okay, let's see. Let's go back to this real quick. Okay, so
actual biodomes, plants.
Crouch heavy punch.
Where you have like the.
Okay, that's not bad, right?
It's like a sphere, and you have like an ecosystem inside. But there's another word for it, isn't there? Someone in the chat.
Wait, what?
No, somebody smarter than me.
I know too.
Nobody knows.
Man.
Montana knows. He looks like he has one.
He looks like the type.
He's like growing moss.
Dog. That's how you know you're a real botany. You're growing moss. You're like, you know what? I'm a real green thumb. I got a nice collection of moss here. You know.
It's Chris. Something like that. Terrarium.
Chris Terrarium. Who said that? Was it Fontana? Oh no, it was Fontana.
Somebody knew. I knew somebody would know. Terrariums. That's what they're called.
They are.
Oh, look how far away I am, though.
Shout outs to production for keeping us.
I'm very far.
I like this.
Listen, if you're like what are these guys talking about? On a break or something?
Oh, I see.
Just look at someone building a
You're out of range of everything.
You'll like it. Cool. Yeah,
you'll like
it. Really cool.
Just throwing it out there.
Even a little rabble rouser like me can really appreciate it.
Ah, you see? You see?
Dojo quote.ex coming up. Vegas Gerdot.
I like that Vegas.
Okay, that works. All right, who we got?
Hopefully I'm saying that right.
I feel like sweep is probably the best answer. Wait a minute, so Zangief's drive rush is really that slow, though?
Breaker 2025. And of course,
wait, so what did Moke do? He did perfect parry, drive rush jab, or did he do drive rush crouch medium punch? Like, what button did he press? EX Lariat? That's too much meter. If you're using 2 bars to do EX Lariat on a perfect parry punish, honestly, the amount of damage you're getting, that's basically a waste of meter. It's straight up a waste. Think he was crouch medium punch? Seriously? That means I can do cross jab since my cross jab is 6 frames. Here, let's try it.
The matches are going to be from those pools. I'll take a look at some of our notable players in a second here and grab them for you guys. But the matches should be awesome, of course. We've seen a lot of good players.
Look at the stick. Look at the stick.
It doesn't work.
Him up a guitar? What happened?
Dude, that was sick. Wait, I've never... Man, people have
Fuck,
some
I didn't
cool
see his
controllers.
controller. God damn it.
I
Apparently
see,
he has a guitar.
Akira is in this group. Obviously, just had a top 8 finish over at EVO Japan.
Of course you're playing
Bonken,
Mai, bro.
Uriel
Gunnar.
Valorio, who's
Hey
a really
now.
strong player. NL, VX Bao.
Ooh.
Hologram Mike Ross.
Yo.
Hologram Mike Ross.
Top 8 finisher, obviously, over at EVO Japan as well. Knuckle Dudang. Moke, who we just saw, which is a really good match as well. And then in the next set of pools, we have Sean.
Wait, how
which
come
is really
Zangief
fun.
can't do
Nancy,
drive rush crouch
Itsubashi,
jab?
Zangief,
It's 6 frames.
Toshikawa. So many good players. So.
I'm so
Yeah, recently signed.
interested in what's happening right now. I'm pretty sure everyone's drive rush is the same speed.
Said it so
players.
casually,
Yeah,
but
lots
it's
of
killers in there.
Oh, yeah.
Damn, you DP'd that?
That was really fast reaction time.
The fuck?
This matchup I don't really get to see as much, so I'm not sure how Lily actually deals with this.
Bro, he DP'd that fucking-
Lily has great reaching normals that kind of can test at a certain range, but you still have great normals coming from Mai as well, so you got to keep all that in mind.
Yeah, the thing about this matchup, I think, is that EXpire is such a good answer to fan, right? So managing the win stocks is a big part of this, right? Like, if you're Lily and you have a meter, you have the ability to shut down. It's like one of the best anti-fireball moves in the game, right? But without it, it's a little bit more annoying to deal with, I think.
How do you DP a Condor Spire, but you can't DP a normal jump in?
But also,
I'm so lost.
Like, yo, is this Lily going to go for the stocks, or is she going to use
Here we
buttons
go.
to be a bait? Nice confirm.
I like that.
Mai's so
Crouching light
busted.
kick,
Oh,
you can
yeah.
Stand heavy afterwards, get the link.
Yeah, nah, she's...
EX fan, the great equalizer.
Only for Mai, though.
It's like she looks good, but I hate her, so my brain doesn't know how to process
Base
that.
to jump, uppercut to answer.
Yeah, and that light fan that bounces really quickly there is really good to set up like drive rush overheads or like fast mix-ups afterwards. Really annoying to deal with.
I like it. She's like, yo, coming in.
Do you like playing as her?
I like that Mai says locked in.
No.
Oh, empty jump.
It's kinda
Low the
boring.
reset as you're supposed to do.
I mean, it's
I
fun to
like
win
that.
sometimes, but
Because you're just not ready.
I
It's
think
like,
she's
I got
just
hit,
very...
you're looking at
Honestly, I
cheaters,
think
and
Mai
you're
is
supposed to
very
think about other
basic
options, and then all of
as a
sudden,
character.
reset comes, you're just not ready.
She's like so fucking basic,
Spirals
bro.
in, and you have to guess for
She's
both
way
normal
too
throws
straightforward
or
to the
SPD.
point.
She can stop that pressure anytime early. Nice DI.
Bro, you need to drain the drive gauge. What are you doing?
Super on that. Actually, could have spent a level 1 or a level
Damn, he
2
just
without
DPs
Mai.
that shit every time? Fuck.
Oh,
nice.
perfect.
Like,
Nice counter combo here.
Missed
Still
the ender.
momentum. Yep, drops the
yeah,
ender.
thank you. She's very one-dimensional.
Trying to
But I actually think Lily is
Yeah,
even
heavy
more
drive
one-dimensional
rush and
than
staggering
Mai
that
is.
pressure, no bite.
Well,
Walking in between and
Lily,
does
sorry,
distance to that corner.
Mai is a
Face
worse
out the
character.
uppercut, has plenty of meter,
Than-
doesn't even need the
what
level
am I
3.
saying?
We're gonna make
Lily
it
is a worse
super
character
good.
than
You gotta
Mai.
Watch the animation. I like this. Yo, Cole,
But I think Lily's
Yeah, and
game
Mai
plan
doesn't
might be
have a
more
lot of
simple, but
weaknesses,
Mai's
I
game
think
plan
one
is
of them
just
that her
better.
DP has slightly less horizontal range than some other
Yep.
options. It's funny because
See, Tarkus, you be
we
doing
mentioned
too
how
much, bro.
Chun-Li
All you got to
are,
do is just
similar,
charge
a lot of
those
Chun-Li
win stacks
players
and
like
just
Swat,
keep spamming
Switch.
Condor
I think
Spires.
similarly, both
Well, you over
of
here
them
trying to
have
be
some of, like,
unique
weird
and shit.
anti-air scenarios sometimes. So a lot of them probably feel pretty at home playing her. She has a little bit of a weird DP in situations like that. What a whip punch. That stand medium punch stuffing there on the drive rush.
Oh,
He cannot
actually worked out
anti-air,
speed to get
but he
stuck.
can
Just
fucking
moves
DP a
up that
goddamn
time.
Condor Spire EX1.
Not
Shit makes no sense.
Well,
Ah, what a
you can
dick.
Go to jail for that.
3 in a row.
Condor
Oh,
Spire
early
spam is fake
buttons,
against good players?
gets
No,
some
it ain't.
reaction.
Wow, nice reaction there. And that's the thing. You perfect parry the fan, and you think, oh, maybe I could do something right now, but it's still going to bounce down afterwards, right? And
He
in that case,
DPs
Judai
the
was
shit out of
pretty
every
much
Condor
about the
Spire,
movement
bro.
between those
That shit's
options.
wild.
I like that. Tries to sneak one in. Literally gets
It's
met with
easy
a
to
button.
parry?
No confirm, though.
It's not
Has a
easy
win
to
stop.
perfect parry.
Wow, wow. Okay, never mind.
And you know what's funny?
Finding a lot
It's
of
actually
these
going to
lows.
be harder to perfect parry in Season 3. But here's the thing. How does Condor Spire work, though?
No stock, though.
Because if you have to hold back and parry
Oh,
to
right
parry
in front of your face,
an
you're
air
like,
move,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Low on drive gauge now.
then
This offense
does that
kinda
mean
has
you
to
have
work.
to
He
hold
had
back
the
and
stagger
parry to
motion,
parry
just
Condor
one
Spire
at the
since
end.
it's in there? And also the same thing for Dragon Lash?
Wow, nice air to air, too. I mean, this is a one-hit round now. Maya's level 3.
Oh, what'd you say?
Yeah.
Got him. Judai ties up the set, though. 2 rounds straight to
Are these
level
players
3.
legend rank?
Yeah, one of the closest
no.
players in the game, I think.
Free.
No.
Free. I like
Probably
when
not.
you get the CA and the fire, it spills out like blood.
Yeah.
It's so cool.
Looking like Sam.
Condor Spire has billion frames of recovery.
You know what's crazy? I love the individual win quotes that they have for like each. It's so sick. It's really
We don't
cool.
know that.
Yeah.
She's like, you're good in the air, but I'm the best at fighting in the air. That's what Mai says. That's cool.
She gotta talk smack. I like the win quotes between her and Terry, where Terry's like asking about Andy and stuff.
Well, I actually haven't seen those.
Oh yeah, you gotta take a look. I don't want to spoil the anime for you, Steve.
Oh, jeez. I still haven't
Also-
watched it, by the way. I've been way too busy.
Yo. Oh, I like that. Patience on offense, just walk back, crouch, medium punch.
Also, here's another thing.
Now you can force burnout here.
Here's another thing, targets that you probably haven't thought about. If so, Condor Spire is multiple hits, right? If imperfect parry isn't that if imperfect parry, will imperfect parry make 2 hits of a Condor Spire a non-true block string?
Yeah, because in that case, like that was basically the only way for you to lose, right? Is to give up something like that. So pretty smart choice, I think.
Oh, backdash.
I think maybe
Early, you can't do
imperfect
that.
parry
You
might
cannot
not
do that a
create
lot.
enough of a
Fall
gap
victim to that.
in order for your Condor Spire to not be true, true brick.
Oh. This is an early stun, so not the, oh!
That was no.
Xiaohai lost to a Modern Lily?
Oh no. Oh no.
Tarkus
no.
is eating his fucking words right now,
Not
bro.
like this. Jumps out again and
That's
almost
right,
on burnout
Tarkus.
now and falls on the fan.
In Evo Japan, there you go.
Oh, the DI.
Xiaohai lost, yep.
Gonna try to run away with it. Not gonna get the kill, obviously.
No, but next hit wins now. Level 3 available. Dang, you hate to see it. You hate to
using
see
the
it.
buttons.
But no one wants to use Drive Rush.
Again, we've seen
Sorry, no
some
one
jump
wants
out
to
of
use
that.
Drive
Buff
Reversal
buffer into
when you
the
do
level
Condor
3.
Spire because it feels like a wasted
You're
meter.
not ready though.
Yeah.
Man, he was doing so good early on the Lily though. Like,
Bro,
just
they need to
great
delete
buttons to,
my.
like, kinda
Theirs
get
is arcade
the
stick.
controller.
That controller's
That is sick
I
as
didn't
hell,
realize it was
bro.
arcade
That is actually so
It's literally
cool.
like an old guitar.
That is
Like,
so
that
cool,
old
man.
Real guitar? Is that like
Holy
fashioned
shit.
from another controller? I really want to know.
Man, yeah.
God
Well played
damn,
there.
that's
That
a
was fun to
sick-ass
watch. I mean,
arcade
getting
stick.
the DI stun and then not getting the combo after it feels bad, man. But that's how it happens sometimes.
Made a big read too. Actually had like the little
Yeah.
reset where it's like, hey, if I actually finish this out,
Yeah, that's a cool ass
I'll be in
design,
good
bro.
standing, but
Right.
challenges all around.
Someone
Can't
else had
really
a
get
gold
away with
Lewis
it. Smart
casket
move to actually never
for
let
an
your
arcade
guard
stick,
down while
too.
playing. You see a lot of people
That
get
shit look
these
dope
stun
as fuck as
situations
well.
when they're in the corner and they like start swinging all frantically and just ends up getting like double stun to reset. So good play.
Yeah, and I mean, like, the thing about this game is it's like every round, even the best players in the world mess things up. They do like the slightly wrong combo, or they do the regular hit combo when it should have been the counter hit combo, or they miss small things.
Casket
stop
has to
things.
be
Like,
sick.
happens
Yeah,
every
it
single
is.
round.
I
So,
think I have it
you know,
bookmarked.
nobody is immune to having.
Wait, so
errors
what do
like
we
that,
do
right?
here?
And then that kind of thing happens.
We do
You gotta keep paying attention, bro. I know a lot of people, they do the
Just
they
sweep,
stand
huh?
up early.
Yeah.
You gotta make sure it's not over to the KO
What the
says it on
fuck?
the screen, bro. You gotta stay locked in at all times.
Wait, I
definitely
can't
had
sweep for
someone,
some reason.
Like stand up and unplug
There it is.
on me when I like did a super and it didn't kill them, and I was like, "Oh, do you?" And they're like, "Nah, man, it's alright."
God damn, he's so far
Yeah,
away.
You're just like, and then that's just how. It goes,
Oh, it's
man.
still reach?
That's what tournaments are like.
It happens. You see so many people pull up. I know I was.
Holy
talking to people the
crap.
first time, and I was like, look,
He
man,
can
I
actually be
don't
far
think
enough
I don't
away to
think I
where
can
everything
do that. I was
whiffs.
like, don't think like that. You
Yeah.
gotta go in with the vision. You heard what Minna said when he won Evo Japan. You gotta have a little bit of delusion.
Right.
Okay. Don't ever forget that, bro. You gotta be like, yeah, I can beat this guy.
Yeah.
Gotta fight Daigo next.
This shit's whack.
Sure, whatever. Bring him on. You know, I can't, talk for your chances, but still,
You gotta fight like you can.
you gotta fight like you got it in the bag, though.
Yeah, you gotta believe in yourself. Because if you don't, then why are you here? It's nice. You can have a good time. And everything when you're out of the tournament, sure, you can have fun and stuff. But when you're in the tournament, you gotta try. Gotta do your best. So.
Family reunion when we come here. It's a family reunion, but when you know what you do at family reunions, you play games for competitive sport, and I'm trying to win all those games.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what it is. Like, you load up a board game or something, you're like, oh, we got a board game all ready to go. Grandma, you're going down.
Your
Like, you gotta
grandma, you're going to hold this for the rest of your life. Let's go.
That's how it is. You got Knuckle Dude.
Do you not get a medium hell snap? Hell no, bro. Look how far, bro. My sweep just whiffed. Are you serious? Why would I get a hell snap?
Fighting in the gamer mist that was alternate.
I don't think I get anything.
Creating the Fantastic Four. in front
Even
of
if
my
I raw
face,
drive
yeah,
rush
I'll
it
get
with.
superpower.
Wait, so
Yeah.
how does my
The radiation from
get
that
to
will
do
probably stay in my being for a while.
Knuckle Do
I
versus
hope I can fly.
a different guy? How does my get
I hope I
drive
can
rush
fly,
crouch
let's
medium
say.
punch?
Over super speed, you'll take flying.
Oh, she doesn't
I mean,
get
most
that.
people fly pretty fast.
That's true. That's
Yeah,
true.
most
Okay.
of the flyers are pretty fast. Like, not as fast as super
Okay.
speed, but they can, they can fly.
Okay, but that's the optimal choice for you. You just won't flight.
No, not necessarily.
You have to do a
I just
drive
like,
rush
that's a
4
cool one to
frame.
get.
You want
be
a
a lot
multitude
worse.
or one?
You know, to be fair,
Always
Zangief
gotta
gets
take
standing
one.
heavy punch.
How many?
Zangief gets to
one tower
do.
is a little boring.
I mean, but
Unless it's like a really like a very like wide array of things within that one
okay,
power.
okay,
You know.
okay.
All right, we're ready. To
Knuckle Dew versus
go. The father
Erratic
himself,
Menace.
Judai.
Wait, what? Why did that go through his EX Fireball?
Watching it from home, rooting.
Oh yeah, we're commentating this man.
Knuckle
10
Dew about to
years
put in
ago.
work, bro.
This very tournament 2015, Knuckle Dew, still been around way back in the day, stringing him up in the corner here. I like what we're seeing from the opponent so far. Though, from this
Perfect.
here is
Ooh, you could have standing heavy
solid,
kicked right
not
there,
falling into
bro.
a lot of bad mistakes and decisions so far.
Ooh.
Mm.
Okay. Sets him up in the corner, making sure he's actually holding
Bro,
true
Gal
to
is
the
such a
defense.
bullshit character, I
Drive gauge
swear to
is getting
God.
beat up, though. Back throw to the corner here, stripping that drive gauge right
This
quickly
shit is
here. Now
crazy that
flash
you-
kick is checkmate. It's gonna be chipped.
He is
so
Gal is
Dude's
such a
target
good
later
character,
mistake.
man.
Gonna
Oh
let
my
him.
God.
Very clinical.
This
route
one, he
from
just
Knuckle
like.
Dew.
I would expect nothing less.
I mean, there's
And
gaps
now
though.
if
To be
you're
fair,
like this Akuma, if you're
like
Menace,
this
erratic Menace
when he
here,
does
you're
crouch
like,
medium
I gotta do
fireball.
something. I gotta make stuff happen. I'm doing too little. I gotta go, and then that's when you start running into things and dying, because that's just what Gal does.
Played against dudes. Gal
Definitely
is
want
so
you to get,
suffocating.
like, you know,
It's like, why is Gal rushing me down? Oh
just
damn,
like
yeah, that's
that.
pretty good.
Jump over a
Oh, he
bull,
tried to walk up and throw. The
walk
disrespect.
forward, got some advances
The
in those moments that
disrespect.
you really need to be
30
careful
years of
of.
Gal
And
dominance,
just
bro. He has not been playing.
minutes, bro. He's literally just walking forward,
I don't even think
trying
Knuckle
to,
Dew
like,
is
push his way
30,
out
bro.
of the corner, finally gets a jab and a Tatsu.
Uh-uh.
Not gonna be able to do anything with that though.
Is
He's
he?
gonna strip
Uh oh,
the
is this
drive
bad
gauge
or?
here. This is a lot of drive gauge on block. Look at
Oh
that.
my
Drive
God.
gauge. One block now. That's all he's got left. Crouching medium kick, stringing him up, and then
He thought he died.
Ooh,
clinical stuff from Knuckle Dew.
I like that. He checks the time. I got stuff to do, bro.
Yeah, now the question is, how do you beat this kind of approach? Yeah, are you
Nice.
going to try to use demon flips? Or are you going to use EX fireball on the ground? Like, what's your plan to beat Knuckle Dew?
The way Knuckle Dew plays, it's like he's better than Higuchi.
The drive rush.
But I feel like
Some of the
Higuchi.
best booms in the business. I feel like he
I don't know. It's
bro. I tell him all the time, bro. Some of the best booms in the business. Okay, so by OD boom. Knuckle Dew one round.
it's
away from
weird.
closing
It's
the
like
Yeah, you can just tell he has such a good understanding of the timing of his opponent.
they're
And,
so
like, when
different,
to
man.
spend bar,
They're so
when to,
different.
like, just chill.
Knuckle Dew is like less lame than most guys,
Ooh, counter hit confirmed with the
and he'll
driver
actually fight
combo.
you.
Okay.
But then
Okay,
Higuchi, he will
He's
not
just,
fight
like,
you.
Crouching heavy there.
And so
Boy, he tried to walk back. And Akuma
maybe
just walked so
Higuchi's
fast.
style is stronger in this
Ooh,
game.
drive rush forward, uppercut. I like that. Erratic
You know.
pin hiss, almost
Yeah,
had
you
some
could have
defeat
killed
there,
Knuckle
but
Dew right
didn't
there.
work out in his favor.
Now you're
Two
dead.
balls
Oh, I
on
think
the
he
side,
fucked
though.
up.
Didn't spend the level 1 at the end of that, though.
Perfect.
I like that we're seeing a little bit more air movement from Erratic as well. Yeah, it's kind of throwing off the zoning.
He can't do anything, bro.
Establishing
Wow.
Not enough for him not to get that flash kick, though.
Wow.
He can't get in on Dew.
Flash kick is
That's
a
it.
menace in this game for sure.
You know one thing I hate the most?
That's what
I hate when you walk when you take 50%
Speaking of God,
HP
take the dub here.
from just random sonic booms that you try to walk into and block them, and you somehow just got hit anyway. And then you're like, well, I am on PlayStation, so
I'm
maybe
missing
that's
chair,
the
bro.
case.
Oh, you only see the chat. That's facts, though. I wake up in the
And then you
middle of
think
the
about
night
the
and I
fact that you
literally
play
like
on
just leave
PC
the
at
stream
home
on
and you're like,
the chat
fuck.
looking at me, I'm like, what the hell?
Maybe
Like,
that's it.
It freaks me out, bro.
Yeah.
Maybe it's because I
I'm
play
always
on
surprised
PC
by
at
seeing
home,
these
and then when I
things.
go to these tournaments, it's
I'm
on
always
this
like, what is he
laggy ass
doing?
garbage
Get out of the way
station.
of the chair.
Yeah. I'm like trying to watch the matches. You know, he's always got replays on, so I'm always watching.
What
I
is
thought
that
was
big
moving
ass
in One
thing?
of the refrigerators from World Tour mode.
Yeah,
Just
that's
to
what that is
send
in the
it
background.
back. I literally thought that's
Dude
what it
plays
was.
on
Like,
a controller.
bro, the refrigerator pulling up, that thing terrorized
Higuchi
me.
never wins
Lab, and
tournaments,
then
but
you
he
fight
always
the
gets far.
refrigerators.
It changed me, bro.
Yeah.
I was terrified after that.
He wins
They got
in
the
Japan.
battle-worn one that is literally
does.
has a headband on. It's all
You know the crazy
like
thing
full
about
out.
Gal is that you never have to
Fair enough.
learn
As a
anything
Brit,
new
you're
about
like,
the
"Oh, man,
character
it's over for me."
because he's always the same in every Street Fighter
Hopefully
game.
you've been enjoying all
no
of
matter
our
what.
action so far. Obviously, the CPT
Now, Geef,
is
on the other
back
hand, he has
here
moves
at
deleted
Combo
out of
Breaker.
his command
In
list.
person, all of our offline events are back. But there's
All-
more CPT action
it's from
obviously,
season
in
to
the year
season.
So far, we had EVO Japan. This is the second stop that we guys get to check out here for Combo Breaker, and lots of cool
Wow,
stuff happening.
Microsoft
There's
can
gonna
now
be
buy
CEO Orlando.
Activision Blizzard?
Registration is open now. You can sign up and compete
That's
to win
interesting.
your ticket to Capcom Cup 12, which is going to be back in Japan. Same venue, same place. Next year, you can check it out. And if you're not planning to attend over at June 13th to the 15th, you should definitely watch it. It's going to be a sick tournament. One of the most fun fighting game tournaments like ever just to watch.
Yes.
The theme of it's really cool. And some staples here, so definitely recommend checking them out, of course.
Yeah, and then of course you gotta show some love to Victrix. Brought to you by Victrix, creators of the award-winning Pro BFG controller, the Pro KO leverless, and the Pro FS arcade fight stick, all designed for gamers who put victory above everything. Shout outs to Victrix for holding us down. And then, of course, like we said before, you heard it from the official arcade stick enjoyer himself, whether it be leverless or not. Make sure you get yourselves one of these bad boys, because like I said before, man, high quality, super durable. I love playing on this bad boy because the buttons are super clicky. More than anything, and it gives me the
I like the one on the right more than
arcades
left.
Once again. But
I think it's more
if you're
ergonomic.
a newer gamer and you want to take it offline, or especially off joystick, leverless is where you should go.
Yeah, as someone who has been playing on leverless for a long time now, this is my main leverless. This is the one I've been using for a while now. Would recommend. I'm a big fan of it. I think if you're looking for something in the market like that, genuinely, it's the controller that I use.
Yeah.
So I can just tell you from experience, that thing is sick. In fact, I have it in my bag here. I brought it here to play. So would recommend. And if you come to any of these tournaments, like this event where we just mentioned CEO, a lot of times if there's a Victrix booth, which they have, they'll do engraving. So you can get like engraving art down on here and stuff like that. So they're super sick. Would recommend them. I have a video, in fact, reviewing this very controller on my YouTube. You can check it out if you're looking for what all the features are and stuff like that. It's a quick, like, 5-minute thing. Big fan. Thanks to Victrix for sending one on.
It's probably good.
Look, if you count on anybody actually testing a leverless controller,
I just think that if you had a leverless one of the right,
trust him.
if the one on the right had the layout of the one on the left,
Here or whether it's online, you got the opportunity.
because the one on the right feels better to have in your
if you
lap.
like that kind of a size for controller, I think like there's a lot.
Yo,
of options in the market.
IU
that are
Sashi.
really good.
Thanks
This
for
one
the
has
7 months,
all the
man.
features you
Bro,
want, and
I
think the
cannot
price
say
is
your
sick.
name.
Like, just genuinely,
It's impossible.
I'm a fan
How,
of the controller.
wonder how the
Would
Victrix
recommend
pad
it.
is.
It's my leverless
I tried it
choice.
when it
And,
first came out.
you probably
The
see why
D-pad
it's
was
got
kind of
lots
garbage.
features. Pretty solid price.
But
Don't
when it first,
control it. Check 'em out. So
apparently it's
hopefully
pretty
you
good
gamers have enjoyed
now.
all of our action so far. We're
So.
gonna take a quick break. We'll be back with more Street Fighter action in just a little bit.
Using the Victrix pad. How's the D-pad? Can you do Can you jump diagonally without any trouble? The D-pad shape is kind of weird. Yeah, it's like a diamond shape, huh? It is kind of strange. I want to try the Combo Sapphire, but I really like the hitbox buttons though. They're really good. Really, really good.
Fighting and living?
You give it a 7.5 out of 10? Oh, the D-pad? Damn, that's not bad. Wait, why is 7 not a 0.5 out of 10 though? Oh, the fight wedge? I did. I gave all of my feedback to the creator of the fight wedge, actually. Better than Punk Workshop buttons? Oh, yeah. Yeah, way better. I have inconsistencies with the left side with it no matter what I do, but I like it more than the Hori Pro. Yeah, deep. I'm done with all that shit, man. They just like pads are just so like inconsistent. They're like chimera products where they have like the D-pad is different than the face buttons. The face button is different than the shoulder buttons. Shoulder buttons different than the back buttons. Back buttons different than the triggers. And then each one has like its own problem. It's just like. I didn't like the stealth. What's the stealth? Oh, the stealth pivot. Oh, I never tried that one. Nah, I'm on the right track right now, though. I feel good. My controller woes are being eradicated as we speak. It's like a major weight has been lifted off. Chains, if you will. Chains have been unshackled. Bro, the sprites? Bro, why did looking at that make me want to play Final Fight LNS? Have you guys ever seen this game, by the way? Here, let me show it real quick, since they're already showing advertisements anyway. And you guys have probably seen all of that so many times before. Have you guys ever seen this game? Check this out. Look at this. Oh, shit. Look at the amount of characters in this game you can play if you like beat 'em ups. Look at this shit. Look, they got Shadow. Wait a minute. Wait, he put way more characters in this game than I remember, bro. He's putting KOF boss characters in this shit. I don't even know why this has to load. like, isn't it a 2D game? This shit should load in like the snap of a fucking finger. Now die. Oh, fuck. So the way this game works, you actually have to do the command motions to do these moves. And it's a beat 'em up game. And then it has a bunch of different characters from Street Fighter, KOF. It has like KOF boss characters. It has like, it even has like Streets of Rage characters in it. It has like all kinds of characters, bro. And then there's a bunch of... It has certain combos. Here, let me go ahead and fast forward him fighting a boss. This game is so fun. Let's go ahead and get to an interesting part of the game. I kind of wish... I mean... I don't even know what move that is he's doing. I'm trying to... Oh, here's a boss. Here we go. Who is that? Eddie Gay? Wait, that's his name? That's his actual name? You have to do the input to do that move as well. It's not just like a random... What the fuck? There's two bosses? Man, they have hella health. So he's playing a really hard mode, so he kind of needs to cheese a bit in any way possible to win. Oh, damn, he was getting fucking bodied from the back. And see, this is just a Nightmare Geese, or I don't even know if this is Nightmare Geese. This is just regular Geese Howard, bro. They have all kinds of characters. I literally saw what's his name? What's the name of that KOF boss name? Shadow? Or... No, Zero. Zero? Wait, what the fuck? He put this character in the game? Bro, he put Ignis in the game and Zero? What? This is dope. This is sick as hell. Are they back yet? Oh shit, they're playing. Fuck. That is so cool, isn't it? What do you guys think?
Max, DCQ.
All right, I gotta go check on something. I'll be right back.
It's actually gonna be so sick, man. Like, once again, Street Fighter has literally just been building. Every tournament, it gets more and more crazy in the best way possible. Like, you missed some of the craziest matches just not being here and just not watching the stream. So even more so for somebody like me, man, who's moving around so much, I always go back and watch the follow-up. But here we go. Akira versus Cortez. The Cammy versus the Ken. Whoa, wow, I'm not sure what that was, but Akira was ready.
Yeah, he's looking really sharp. He's a player who I expect to have a really deep run in this tournament. Just world-class. Wow, what a perfect pairing. Doing the timing is coming. And just, I like the combo punish there because it was punish counter heavy punch, and then he built a ton of drive gauge back with that punish.
Okay. Cortez at first is looking a little shaky. Back fist through the fireball. Hold on.
Yeah. Pretty good anti-fireball move, it turns out there. Ooh, jab mash on that. Akira was doing something delayed there. Probably a double drive rush here. Built a little bit of extra meter to get that level 2 for the kill.
Break his legs.
That's me in the morning. I just wake up, my legs feel like that.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
My leg. Oh yeah, I have the time that the semis are starting tomorrow. I'll let everybody know that in just a second.
Great whiff punish right there, man. And catches the sweep as well. Akira running away with this. Get you in the corner. What are you going to do? We already seen Cortez get pretty antsy in the corner. Wakes up with an OD uppercut. Akira a little too early with the DI, though.
Yeah, slightly missed time. That'll be a punish here. 6 frame stand medium punch for the punish. And what a bait. Just knowing that it was coming. Double rush. Easy peasy kill there. Nicely done from Akira. So it's now 4 p.m. here at Combo Breaker. The semis are going to be starting tomorrow at 5 p.m.
Okay.
So 25 hours from now, depending on the clock that you're in the world. And then, until then, we're going to be having pool play. Let's get everybody settled and locked in. There's so many good players that we're going to be having in these pools. So
telling you, don't want to miss, man. Tell a friend and tell a friend.
Tell a friend to tell a friend.
Yeah.
Nice timing. Just knowing that the jump was coming, just playing it nice and safe.
Okay, works this time. We've seen him go for it quite a few times. Akira not looking for it.
Oh my dude. His grounded control. And then winning in the mid-range as well. Yeah, stuff on the drive rush, counter hit combo as well. Recognizing that the light kick counter hit so that the drive rush gives you the extra time. Get that medium punch after. Very, very nice. Akira looking good.
A little crouching medium kick right there. I love that Akira showing proper respect, though. He's not going like too crazy until he gets that first hit, and then he forces you to kind of play the game afterwards.
Yeah.
But still kind of like checks and balances with it. But he still, you know, Cortez has still found like a couple of wake-up OD uppercuts just to get something started, but he put himself in burnout.
Yeah, being burned stuff here. Oh, and the Tatsu attempt on wake up there. Maybe even was looking for level 1. Yeah, which is what it was.
Now, if I play a beat 'em up, it's definitely going to be Final Fight LNS or Guardian Heroes. Or
even micro walk to get the multi drive rush combo.
Oh, what do you call it?
Drive rush instead of 2. And you know, until he's back, Akira can be the best Cammy in America. And then Punk is in Japan right now, so he can be the best Cammy in Japan. They just swapped for a little bit.
Okay, all right.
Yeah,
Final
so
Fight LNS.
But Akira, he was a big
Guardian
fan favorite,
Heroes.
The crowd there loved him. The crowd in Japan was like super hyped for him, making a lot of noise. And I expect him to make it far this weekend.
I can't remember the name of it.
The biggest Street Fighter
Fight and
tournament
Rage.
besides EVO last year ever.
This game.
Which was EVO Japan this year.
But one thing you do have to say about Street Fighter is like every tournament I feel like we get somebody else that we already know is really good kind of claiming like that, hey, I am that nice spot, because they always go through a field of killers to get there. EVO Japan is the perfect example for Akira and just some of those other players that made it that far. So it's also really cool, like you said before, to see these guys switch place. He's going to be going through all the Cammy players that have actually had the expertise of playing Punk, and vice versa over there for Punk, because you know he's playing online. So
yeah, he's staying another day in Japan, I think, before coming back, so not here. But there's a lot of really strong players here for CB and CEO as well. It's cool to have them back on the tour. I can't lie. Not having them part of the CPT, definitely a bit of a shame. The CPT started a little later before, right? Obviously, it was kicked off with EVO for a little while, and so it's nice to see that CPT is now starting all the way back at EVO Japan, which I think is a good place to kick off the tours for all fighting games.
For everybody, it's good, man. And it comes off like really nice because you see so many players travel to kind of get that initial starting point, and it really kind of sets you on the like perfect path. It also
this tournament is
on your back, obviously, but it's still just a good starting point for something like, you know,
it's going to be all day, baby.
Yeah, and like all the Fighting Game Pro Tours,
and it lasts all the way until Sunday.
May with EVO Japan feels great because it's like early May it starts, and then they kind of go through the end of the year into early into the next year. So there's like that sort of downtime from the March till like May time is when we have our couple month downtime before like 10 months of CPT action. So it feels pretty good.
I always tell people, I like to make the example like, we don't really get an off-season. Like, there's no off-season in fighting games because there's always going to be locals. There's always going to be some online thing you got to worry about. But technically, I guess, anytime points are positioning for a tournament, world tour kind of situation, it's not on the line. That's an off-season. So
yeah, and like World Warrior is going to be kicking off for everybody soon here as well. So we have all of our offline tournaments. We have World Warrior, and everybody's going to be trying to qualify, obviously, for Capcom Cup, which is the big one because there's so much money on the line, so much prestige on the line. It's a big tournament to go to, and a lot of people just want a trip to Japan.
Yo, that too. I can tell you right now, man. I was mad jealous of everybody that was at Capcom Cup this year. I'm telling you right now, it looked so fun.
That was gonna be a good match.
Yo,
Wheels.
shout outs to Wheels F. That's the guy. Wheels FGC. He always says what's up.
Yeah.
Always out here is showing love in person. He's about the offline games going up against Adrak. Hopefully, I'm saying Adrak. Adrak.
I like the way you're pronouncing it. I'm with you.
Okay.
Wheels is a multi-time combo breaker finalist, not in Street Fighter, although he does play a lot of Street Fighter, but he's good at a bunch of different fighting games. He has lots of combo breaker medals for making top 8. And the way he plays on his controller, I'm not sure what his layout is in this game, but in other games he has to lose a button because, you know, obviously with his hands, it's not easy for him to hit every button on the controller, so he has to figure out a layout that works for him. But this game has a lot of ways to, like, map things around that, which I think, like, doesn't really get in the way of the way you want to play. So, yeah, Wheels is super strong, really, really good competitor. Been good at a lot of different fighting games for a long time.
And just shout outs to the Street Fighter on the development side for actually making this like a user thing to where whether it's, you know, sound, whether it's accessibility to buttons, they really work the game around being able to facilitate lots of people playing the game like that. I think they were up for an award for it, actually, for accessibility options for just this game alone, so it says a lot.
What a whip punish there from Wheels there. Like, it is in the front that time. Sometimes you see him going over your head, you think it's going to be a jump or something, so trying to bait a DP, didn't see it.
Last second DI. Ardrak getting it. Neutral jump. Oh, just a little too slow. Probably going for the side switch there with the Dragon Lash, but just, you know, a little too late. And
Wheels with the back dash. Trying to avoid getting burnt. Uh-oh, that's going to be the problem here, though. Uh-oh. Again, Wheels trying not to block because he doesn't want to get burnt out. This is looking scary now. Back to the neutral. Scissor kick again. Oh, went for the overhead, but the back throw, and now he's burnt as well.
Oh, nice check. Hold on, Wheels. Wheels got an opportunity here. DI not close enough to the wall, though. The air-to-air, you thought he was jumping like Sajam said. Wheels, okay.
Yeah, first round goes to him. It's pretty difficult, too, in that mid-range. Oh, the timing on that. Almost got the anti-air, but really scary to deal with Devil's Reverse like that. Obviously, the move is very tricky to anti-air. Has been for a long time. Punish counter combo, can set the bomb afterwards.
Bomb planted. Oof, oof. Finds another big hit.
Heavy scissor kick, the pop. Oh, didn't get the ender on that, but got like 85% of the combo. Oh, the timing on the perfect parry.
Okay. Keeps the pressure going. Drive rush, another throw, man. Drac is calling him out, especially with the level 3.
I'm impressed he was ready for that.
Yeah.
It's a big call out.
Okay. What are you going to do with it? OD fireball, trying to keep the pressure. DI by Wheels. Oh, into the level 3. Throw a punch, stand on the fist. Word. You're dead? Word.
That's what I say. You know when someone hits you with like the I tech that or I swear I mashed or something, you just hit them with the word.
Word?
Word.
I like to heighten it for the question. Like, word? You did it? Word? Okay.
On whose bombs? Word?
A word? Keeping the pressure going. You see Ardrak, he's actually getting a lot more comfortable just playing this ground game. More fireballs, but Wheels is converting every instance he gets, man. It's a major part of Bison's game, man. He sets his bomb, makes you deal with a frame advantage.
Yeah, I kind of like that Bison's just like a oh, that's burnout. That's very scary. Although the jump in didn't hit. It's a big chance here. I like that Bison he's like the truck. Like, he just pulls up on you in this game. His defense not the best. Wow, accidentally got like a bait on it just with that, and it's gonna be able to kill with no meter here. Nicely done from Wheels. Didn't have to spend level 1.
Nice utilization of the meter. Wheels 1 round away. Ardrak, you still got a chance though.
Yeah, and Bison just pulls up on you and beats you up, even though his defense is whack. Like, when he's on offense, he's just such a nightmare to deal with.
Oh, check on the drive rush. All right.
Yeah, he's been trying to go for those overheads a lot, and they haven't worked out so far. Adric's been stuffing them, hitting a button, interrupting. Bomb on.
Bomb on.
X pressure, and yeah, it was going to force burnout pretty quick there, so I kind of like that he just chose the drive reversal.
I like Wheels backing up too, and he scouts the jump, anti-air into level 3. Big damage on the board. And burnout.
Yeah, and plus frames because of the burnout on the EX Crusher as well. Oh, one more will do it. Not quite enough, but next bit, and that was going to be counted as something for Chip anyway, so nicely done. 2-0 there for Wheels.
Yo, Wheels takes it clean right there. Once again, my man's been around.
Oh, yeah.
He's been around. He definitely knows how to play these games at a high level, so you better be careful. Wheels, FGC, staying alive in the pool.
Yeah, and you brought up earlier that they were dragging the refrigerator by from the World Tour mode. It was the ramp that they used to bring Wheels up to the stage. Yeah, they have like a ramp, so you just wheel on, ramp up, wheel over, game, boom, boom.
It's like an Autobot. That's kind of sick, man.
Yeah, that's how it works. So cool that they have this for everybody to get up on stage if you are in a wheelchair. Makes it easy to get up there. Nicely done. Wheels is a really strong player. He's going to be...
I should not have ate those chips, man.
For another game this weekend, so has a pretty good chance to make it far again, I think.
Yo, shout-outs to Wheels holding it down and still getting the dub in Street Fighter 6 as well. And I'm guessing that's still in the same, is that the same pool that we were in earlier? Was it?
Yeah, we're on like all the C pools. There's like C 107 or whatever, one this, one that, one it goes all the way down. So, and there's like a bunch of the C block that we're in right now. And after this, we're gonna have the D block. Obviously, it's just gonna keep going down through all the pool sections that we have, and this spits you out into a very despicable-looking semis bracket that I saw.
And of course, man, shout outs to Victrix. You can see it right there. I think I said, what, 13% off? I could be mistaken, but make sure you show some love to one of the amazing sponsors that we have here. We were already talking about them, but you'll see them down here. Click on these when you can, because I guarantee you it's something you're going to want, especially if you're trying to get any one of these fine products. But what were you saying? My bad.
No, and on your point that you were just making, though, the controllers always go on sale during majors, so it's always the time to scoop them up. You know, like there's always going to be some kind of a deal. Gotta get it.
Make sure, oh man, they're getting loud out there, bro. We're starting to hear the react. I literally have been talking to people who are telling me like, oh, this is my first time coming to Combo Breaker. This has been crazy so far, but it's like really chill. I'm like, oh, this is the calm before the storm. See, everybody is in pools right now.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? But tomorrow, wait till you see how it changes up. The day after, wait till you see how it changes up. And my favorite Ken player, Uriel Valerio, coming up versus Shade, man. My man plays with the spirit of Ken, and he's been in the gym. My man has been working out, bro.
Oh, word. Nice.
Yeah,
I like that.
bro.
You know, I'm a big fan. He's a fun Ken to watch. I actually run into him ranked like a decent amount. Because,
really?
Well, the thing about living in Southern California is that Mexico is closer to me than most of the places in the U.S. So a lot of the players from Mexico I run into pretty often. And yeah, he's a really, really strong player. He's always fun to watch, and he's really, really solid. I always laugh at whenever I see him run into Noah in rank. They always have really fun sets because they're both really scrappy players. So like their matches are really fun to watch. And yeah, he likes the DI resets on hit, that kind of stuff. And he definitely has just like this kind of like style of play that's just really overwhelming and hard to deal with if you don't know how to stop someone who just kind of like is like, I'm gonna pull up and do this. What are you gonna do about it?
Yeah.
Are you gonna stop this? And like he's a really fun player to watch.
And the thing is like that doesn't change on versus the people that he's fighting. Like he will do this versus a Mina. He'll do this.
All
versus
right.
a Monk. He'll do this versus a Knuckle dude. And that's why I'm such a big fan of him. He never really lets people take him out of his game. And a lot of times I've seen him play. It always comes down to this instant of him maybe dropping a combo or something like that.
I moved on
So it's never really like it's
to
out of
chips
his
from
reach.
pretzels.
More
I
about the
know.
fact that,
I'm fucking
you know what
up.
saying? He goes for this readily
But-
no matter
but
what. But we're getting into
I'm gonna
it.
give away
Ken
those
versus
these
Terry
chips.
with Shade
They don't
coming
even
with
taste
Terry.
good.
Ken, of course, Uriel. Let's go.
I'm gonna give them away.
And the best stage in the game. I'm a big fan of this stage.
So many cameos, bro. That's what I
Ollie
really
Pop
love
drinks?
all the cameos, the love that they're showing. You always talk
Those
about
are
how much
good.
love
I like
that
those.
they give to like the guest characters, but yeah, I'm a big fan too.
Yeah, I love the way that Terry and Milo in this game. They're really, really, really fun.
Illicit Uriel
They're
Velorio.
both really fun, and this stage has
Bro, that
my favorite
name
stage
sounds
in the
like
game.
some anime
It has my
shit, doesn't
favorite
it?
stage.
Uriel Velorio.
Oof. Oh, a little too far.
Okay, we'll target combo, stand medium.
I swear there was a Uriel
Wait
Velorio
a minute, yo,
that
Shade.
played Strive, and he played
A little
Nago.
too far.
Am I tripping,
Drive rush
guys?
Ended it a little early. Wow, nice walk under cross.
I'm pretty sure
He
there's
hasn't been able
another
to drive
guy
rush
named
for
Uriel
so far
Velorio.
because his drive
Did you
pitch is
drop
so
Cot
low, so
W?
he's had to keep it nice and safe. Oh, and then
Yeah,
that's
because
up front
Cot
end.
W
That's
is
one of the nice
looking
things
like
about
Cot
Fireball.
L
It doesn't
right
go full
now.
screen, so you can do stuff like that.
With Hakudomaru, Kind, and fucking
Here,
Hotaru
both
being
of
on
them
the
burn
screen
out.
all the
Both of
time.
them looking a little dry. Double Dragon Lash. They trade. Almost had a confirm there.
Yeah, nicely done. And Dragon Lash like that is really hard to deal with when you're in burnout because it becomes zero on block instead of unsafe. So that is really, really strong.
Starts off with the burn knuckle. Not gonna let him sneak in the overhead. You see him go
Combos?
straight for the
What do you
throat.
mean combos? What are those?
I like that. Drive rush, put the brakes on. No DP, no DP. No DP misses.
Bare knuckle.
Nice. Overextends. Gets the hard knockdown with the back throw. I like that. Just teasing him
The
with the
Velorio
ball.
part
Really
means
lets him
funeral?
get
Uriel
Drive
funeral?
rush, heavy punch is so plus on block. You can do another
What does
heavy
Uriel
punch after
mean
a while.
then?
What a jump.
I don't know. I'm
Big
confused.
jump in right here. I'm glad he started to use more fireballs because that really does set up that opportunity to jump. Nice, perfect parry, keeping the momentum. He's got
The little
boosted
cracker
with
rolls
the
that are
combo
filled
drop.
with a
Perfect
flavored
parry for
stuffing.
Uriel. Hold on.
Oh.
Scary. Uh-oh.
Spin that.
Yeah,
spin that.
yeah.
You spin that while you got the
I think
chance,
I've had
big
that
save
like
damage,
one time,
and
and I was
my
like,
man's looking a
damn, this
little
is
thirsty. He's a little burnt
this
out.
is crazy.
Yeah, now EX Fireball after, and the drive rush and the threats are super scary.
Don't
so
eat those, though.
Drive rush is in, trying to bait something.
Those are not
Oh,
good
the
to
chip
eat.
is scary. The overhead chip again, and yeah, you gotta sit there and deal with it in burnout. And it's the real question is whether you're gonna reverse super or not, right?
That's actually a high-low mix.
I mean,
If you're in
Terry
burnout,
definitely
True
has the
Brick.
tools if he has Buster Wolf, right? But it's all about them overextending.
The ones
If they
with
don't,
cheese are good,
could
but I
have
have them
wasted
once in a
something
blue
trying
moon.
to go for
Yeah,
that.
no, I don't fuck with those.
Okay.
Yeah, and Buster
That
Roll's
shit'll
one of
have
the
me
best
feeling
level ones
sick as
in
fuck.
the game. It's so fast.
Like dog
It's
shit.
really useful for situations like that.
Again, Ooh,
My
I
body
like
feels
that.
very
Walk up
good
a little bit, stand heavy.
most of the time.
Ooh.
So when I
Missed the
eat
combo on that.
trash,
I've seen a bunch of combos off drive rush heavy. Just a
I don't
little
feel
too
good.
slow.
Had multiple instances right here to do something.
because I feel
big.
great.
Wow, that perfect parry
Most of
saved
the
the
time.
drive gauge. Shade was about to get burnt out. The biggest thing is that Shade's had a lot of issues completing. Actually, hasn't hit the whole combo on a lot of these.
You were eating bags a day? Damn.
Okay.
Nice block.
Defense
Blonde
looking
on
solid.
blonde
Yo,
violence?
Shade's definitely getting into the swing of it right now. Not ready for the DI just yet, though, but Uriel drops the combo, picks it up on the back end, and closes out.
Is
one
Terry
round
Bogard
of
American
four
or
on
is
the
he
board.
European?
One more to send Shade into his loser side.
Yeah. Oh, wow, these crosscuts have been really cleaning up.
Actually, he's probably
You know, it's funny,
American.
you talked about, Uriel's,
Actually, I
like,
don't know what the
crosscut.
fuck Terry
He always
is.
does the walk under. You always see him walk a little bit.
He's
and then he hits the
American,
DP.
but Ken
It's
is
so cool.
American.
Nice stuff, too. That drive rush, that was good. A little heavy bunch.
This shit is weird.
So
seeing
tough to
Terry
deal
fight
with when you're
Ken.
burnout here.
Very strange.
Ooh, catches the back dash. Still
Damn,
goes
L'Oreal's a
keeping you
fucking
guessing with this
nut.
approach, too.
All right, burn knuckle knockdown. Still has a bit of that burnout.
Trans
time
fat and
left,
added
though.
sugar. Word.
Zero on block and doesn't hit a button, just taking the chip in the last little bit. It's a stun. Oh, that was right before burnout.
Wait, you didn't have
was
to do
over.
that, bro.
Nicely done.
What a
there.
dick.
2-0 in a really scrappy set.
Make him watch the whole thing. I'm
You gonna make him watch?
He could have did a level 1, but he's like, no, we're going for the cinematics. You're about to watch this illicit Uriel
What you
Valerio.
put? No, the camera's over here. It's over here.
Locating.
Well, they gotta
Turn
the
it, turn
sound
it,
up.
turn. No, no.
Oh, now
Technology,
yo,
baby.
technology,
What the
baby.
fuck?
I like that.
Hey, my man's been in the gym. You can tell. Shout out to the boy Uriel.
Oh, yeah.
You can definitely tell my man's been in the gym. You know
Technology, baby. What
I
technology?
haven't seen him. Well,
It's
I
fucking
saw him
kid.
down before. I hadn't seen him stand up, but yeah, the last time I saw him, I guess was like maybe Red
That
Bull
shit's
or
like
something
using-
stand up, or maybe
Never
it's
mind.
Capcom Cup. But he definitely looks better,
Yeah.
dude. I'm telling you, in like 4 months, he's gonna be shredded.
Light Dragon
Yeah,
Lash
man,
needs to be
and then
-5
you'll be
instead of
living
4.
the gym
Dragon
life.
Lash
You got the
burnout
cocaine,
strings
you
is
got the
trash.
style.
Yeah, I know.
I've been a fan.
But
man.
you-
Ever
if you
look-
press a
and I
button,
was
you can
even, like,
trade
super happy
with
to
him.
see pull up the Street Fighter League.
'Cause
That
he's
was one of my
0
favorite
Yeah.
things to see him
on Light
play
Dragon
Street
Lash
Fighter
if you're
League as
burned out.
well, so.
That's one thing I'm excited to watch for Street Fighter.
Turtle
League this
Beach.
year, too, is I hope that we see
Honestly,
some
Turtle
players
Beach,
from not only
When
Mexico,
I
but
used Turtle Beach
Central
back
America
on
and
Xbox
Latin
360,
Turtle League
they
this year,
they
this
had
year.
godlike
Oh my
ass
God, I was
headphones.
actually just talking to I was
Like their
talking to,
headphones were
like,
way above
TV lad at
above
them. They
like
was
everyone
hey,
else's
like, what
headphones
would
at
you
the
say
time.
about, like, you know, the competitive scene
But
right
now,
Like,
I can't
yeah, don't know
speak
if you guys
on Turtle Beach at
understand,
all.
but you guys have like a player in every game that's super strong.
Yeah.
I was talking to them about
They're
Blaz,
they're
and
bad?
other players,
Mm.
and they're like, oh wow. So
Yeah.
I'm right there with you, man. I want to see more of this representation.
HyperX uses
Yeah, there's a lot of really
Audi's
strong
drivers these
players.
days.
Especially, I mean, you guys watch
Audizi?
Capcom Cup, you see.
Bro, I have
players do
some
well there as well, like players
LCDX.
from Venezuela and like
Yes.
all over Latin America, and you're like, man, these
Let me
players
show you.
are really good. The thing about this game is like at the highest level, especially, there's world-class players everywhere on the planet. You know, so it's cool to see everybody show up and have like that kind of a performance and get a chance to shine.
Well,
The
Oh.
Rough Prophet.
yeah, versus with Freezer. Okay, all right. My man looking real concerned right now.
Yeah, it is locked in on the screen. MDJS-E. Is that like the Myers-Briggs personality test result? What does that mean?
No idea.
I like that though. I like what we're seeing there.
It's fucking big ass headphones, man.
Yeah, you tell him, Steve.
I'm just saying, bro. My man's going off at the versus screen. You recognize?
Whoa.
I like that these guys are checking their buttons before we even get in there. We don't need to do a button check. Is the Aki real?
This is for
what
when
we're
you
going with?
really trying to listen to some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
She's cool.
But you guys aren't trying to listen
Oh,
like
no.
this.
Not Augie.
But Jamie?
Jamie.
Ah.
Little Jamie action. We just saw a really impressive performance, obviously, over at Brussels. King got third with this character. Really, really good run.
And Jamie is so cool. Definitely one of my favorite new Street Fighter characters ever, bro.
Yeah, he's a cool design. They're like, what if we made Yun and Yang not evil?
Who's from
Yeah,
Morocco
right? Not evil.
The
You're
Rough
right. You're
Prophet
You're absolutely right.
versus Freezer?
Okay, throw.
If he's from Morocco, that means he's probably fucking good. But he's using Jamie though,
Into that back heavy
so
kick,
that's the
finds interaction,
first step
drink
towards
number one.
failure.
It
Already.
begins.
Hitting dive kick and the tar combo is really nice. So as soon as you get that level 1 drink, you're chilling. Now the character feels like pretty complete. I feel like.
Oh, is
even
his name
after the
Frezer?
drink.
That's literally how I feel.
Not
I know a lot of
Freezer,
people are like, bro,
Frezer.
we gotta give him more. He has to get more drinks. I'm like, no. What do you mean?
Hi-Fi Man
Each
Edition
one
X's
you
are
started,
90% of the
let 'em play game.
LCDX while being 20%, 25% of the cost.
The last hit.
I bought those so long ago. I probably bought those before Hi-Fi Man Edition X's.
I like the defense on the side of Freezer though.
But yeah, you're probably right though.
Scissors.
LCD X's are old.
Nice and slow.
Not
Not feeling the urge to do anything.
Not like
Tried to
super
stuff
old,
that
but they're
driver.
old.
Saw the parry and hit crouching medium punch looking for it.
Uh-oh. The wheelhouse of Bison.
I need some new
Go for the low.
I have some Apple AirPods,
Oh, I think that's
AirPod
supposed to be
Maxes,
wake
and
up,
I hate them
jump,
with a passion.
Dive kick and there was a little miss that ended up getting
I need to buy. I was thinking about getting some Sonos Aces.
Overhand. Bro, the animation
but you know what I actually want?
the last two kicks,
I want some super high quality
I love
IEMs
that animation.
with that have a mic on them,
drink on the board.
so that I can
We
stream
didn't see a second
with
or
that.
third drink last round.
See
when
what it's
there was
like, you know?
knockdowns either. It seems like Ruff was just cool with
Ooh,
only
damn.
having level 1.
Tap parry gets you.
But I kind of don't like having things in my ear though.
Step. I look like he lights his hand on fire with a psycho power. It's so cool.
Yeah, that's so much meter already. Like, had the level 1 in the first round, spent the level 2 just now. Oh, bomb. No, it takes the psycho.
So I might
crusher,
just get one of
more
those
for the
clip-on
round.
mics.
Okay,
and call it a day.
okay. Freezer.
Finding a good IM is hard, but you
I like
probably
how it's
don't need a mic though.
I
Not
don't need to
yet.
put the bomb on you here because
Now I'll
it
just get a
kills
clip-on
anyway,
mic,
so I'm just
high
gonna go
quality
for this
one.
pressure.
Great awareness.
I think that'll be good.
Great awareness.
What's the guess here? Are we swapping characters? Are we
What
just
speakers do
taking
you
a second
recommend?
have
Trying to
a
get some good ones? Oh, buy the same ones I have.
Pocket Ken
The
right
Barefoot Footprint 102 or
Truly thinking about it.
hold on, let me
Okay, stick it to the guns. We're gonna go back in.
back on the Jamie.
And not even like a crazy Jamie, but he's still playing at this range where you got to be weary of his buttons, his normals,
Yeah.
and just really not letting Bison try to like get started. But I do like how he's approaching it. But he may be playing a little too close because if you block something, you kind of stuck there unless you want to spend some meter.
I think they're called Barefoot Footprint
Nice stuff on the
02s.
drive rush, though. Sweep
But let me look
down,
it up
gets
to make sure.
The extra drink on that. Oh,
Ooh, counter hit on the overhead.
I love these
Hold on.
speakers.
minus. Yeah. It's Bison's turn there on the drink wreck up -1.
Oh, plus, knockdown. Walk up, just keep on chugging. Really? You just gonna fight through it?
Yeah, he just fought through the pain. If you're an alcoholic, that's the way it works. That's what he was banking on. Oh, but let go of the parry at the last second. That's the good.
Yo, Freezer, putting on a clinic right now. 1 round away.
Barefoot
The rough
Footprint
prophet,
02.
looking like
Yep.
he's in trouble.
Yeah, just I feel like each round he's oh, that's punished. He's had like round starts that have
You
been
need to
good like
upgrade your
this, and then
25-year-old
been able to
audio receiver.
Maintain continuous pressure afterwards.
Hey, sound has been figured out for
Knocking on the door that
a
heavy.
very long time now.
Oh, that's exactly what
Any
I'm
like
talking about. But I
upgrades
love how Freezer's
that are being
giving him enough
made
space just in case he's like,
probably
I'm
aren't
gonna
even
test
that
him
much
with
greater
uppercut.
than whatever
He
that
looks like
whatever
he's
you
real
have
well prepared to, like, deal
from
with that as well.
that's old.
Oh god, 3 of them.
Oof. Try to dive kick OD out of there. Another throw. Overhead.
Overhead again.
Oh,
And
you just
the
want
follow-up
a
gets
smaller
the
profile
dot.
or what is it called?
2-0.
Smaller
Nicely
footprint.
done, just like that.
You should buy Sonos
Freezer
system.
with the Bison.
Heavy vouch
Right
for
there. They do
Sonos
this.
system,
Bison is
bro.
a truck, bro.
Super
Like,
heavy
he's literally
vouch.
Like, are you in front of me? You gotta hold.
That
this.
shit is actually really
Punches
good.
through whatever's in the way. He is an evil doer.
He is definitely an evil duo. My
Just
man
ditch
lost
the
here
all
and
the
he came back
receiver
and was
shit
like,
and get a
"Actually,
Sonos.
I'm evil."
I'm evil now.
A Sonos
And
whole
I got an evil
Sonos
horse
setup.
too? Let's go.
Got some crazy new
No,
speaker
it's not-
tech.
Is the horse evil though? That's I guess something that's not confirmed.
Oh, dude,
Yeah,
that's
probably.
inherent, bro. You know what you're doing. These
Yeah,
animals,
I-
they're
I-
instinct
bro,
to
I
know.
will-
Animals have a sixth sense.
Look,
of
look,
knowing when
I
humans are
actually
good
have
or evil. Do you think he's gonna be
an
letting
entire
you
audio,
ride him?
super
No.
high quality
No, like, this
audio
little
setup,
52
right?
Shoes, get off my back. Nah,
I don't even
use
use it.
the evil duo. I'm all the
Because
guy
the
that's trying
Sonos
to
is
conquer
better.
The world. That is the only person I will let mount my back.
So you're telling me
Sonos. No, it's not. It's not
that
bad. It's
every animal that a bad guy owns.
the sub. The
Yes.
subs
Give
for
me
the
an
Sonos
example.
aren't better than the
Naturally, like,
sub that I have for my
You know
other
that
setup.
Mr. Evil has a cat.
Okay.
But
that cat is hella evil.
Okay.
package-wise, I
evil?
think the
Yeah,
Sonos
like,
is better than what I
all
have.
right,
That cat knows
You mentioned
exactly
a while ago
what
you
he's
had a
doing.
like
skit,
all the dogs
a
that
shit
Evil
Jotunheim?
own,
Yeah,
Yes.
dude.
Like sick 'em.
Bro,
Evil.
But I don't
dogs,
have. I don't
comes
use
with
that
the
anymore.
territory.
evil horses.
if you litter and you have a dog, I'm just saying, that dog's gonna litter if it gets the chance. Inherently evil.
Yeah.
I use a
I'm just putting it out there.
Nyman
If you have a bird that
MT48.
likes to crap on people's car all the time, and you encourage it, inherently.
Well, now we're assigning
with
the evilness to
barefoot
the animal
footprint
and then retroactively
O2
giving
studio
it
monitor.
It goes both ways. You can't be a pet.
But the
owner.
setup I'm talking
If
about
your
isn't
cat is evil,
my
say,
stream
Jam,
setup though. It's
I will
different.
start looking at you different.
It's
If
like the
Boots
one I
starts
have on the
slashing my
Simrig
tires,
setup.
I'll be like, Boots, what did I do to you?
It's
Not even with his claws. He's got a knife.
He's got an actual
like a
knife.
normal audio receiver.
Boots, what
Not
did I do?
normal
He's like,
actually. It's
you
like
know,
really
like, I'm gonna be like,
a really
damn.
high quality one.
I see how it is.
And then I have
That's
like
good to know. I didn't know it
3
worked
speakers.
like that, both ways. Evil.
It does.
And then
evil
I have a
owner,
sub.
Evil pet, evil owner.
But the sub is
Look,
the
NL is
only
not an
thing
evil guy.
on that
And
setup
if
that
he
I
plays
feel like
Akuma,
is
I'm
really
just-
good.
Okay, you're starting to.
Everything else is like
because
kind of
the
whatever.
blocks are starting to get stacked up. You're putting the square block in the square hole.
Yes.
And that makes sense.
These guys checking their buttons.
What do y'all even
before we
use
get
high-end
into
speakers
it.
for?
Thank you all for tuning in.
I gotta think of some good examples of this now. You
I
got
know,
me, like,
I know.
thinking about it.
I'm just saying, bro. I'm not. If you got a pet and you're a bad guy,
A lot of
I'm like,
people,
that,
they
that
get
pet's
high-end
gonna beat me
speakers
up too.
because
I
they
can just feel it.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
because
Classic
yes, you
Chun-Li
could use
attack.
headphones,
I like how Akuma punches
but
the camera. He's like, yo,
I
bro,
feel like
get that thing out
if
of
you
my
wear
face.
headphones every single day,
Paparazzi.
Did you see
and you
the
listen to
Eleno
music
off
kinda
that, where she's
loud,
just doing
It's
it?
just
I feel like it
legs.
gives you
It's so
the
sick.
legs, the whole
It's
thing.
so
tinnitus.
sick.
So funny, man.
I really do.
My man just appears.
I was,
out of the
in
mist.
fact, that happened
Come
to
on,
me
bro.
like
What
a
are those
bunch of
people
times
eating?
actually.
I know they're like, what the?
Yeah. His walkout is so unnecessary.
Oof.
So evildoer.
It's okay. That link didn't even get posted in the chat. It got censored. All links get censored in the chat,
Animate flame, big damage here.
and it doesn't even show the name of
Yeah, I did
the
crush
link
the input on
either.
the counter
It
hit
just
there. I think
completely
expecting-
censored it.
Wow.
Gets clipped. We're working on.
And you get the headphone dent in your head. Yeah, that too. Yeah,
Perfect.
I've had tinnitus since I was a kid.
That was a real clean round from NL.
What did you get it
Also
from?
That jump too, and then just I love that he jumped and he hit crouching heavy after because he knows like if this is gonna hit, I might as well hit a big button. Wow, what a whip on it.
Yeah, we got
Bam,
NL.
kick. Oh,
Tinnitus?
up. Okay. This is
Tinnitus?
alright. Okay.
Tinnitus?
Oh, going for mix and he baits.
Is it
the
tinnitus?
throw.
Let me see.
I think what we're seeing from J Kong. Yeah, under, double under.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Whoa, okay.
I think yeah, the dash just went the wrong way. There was a little weird, but oh, this is gonna be a punish. This should be the kill. Okay, J Kong looking good already. I like what we just saw.
Okay.
Do
All
you
right.
think it's JK Ong?
JK. Don't do that.
No,
Don't do that.
I think it's J Kong.
The top two to the curl. Oh, air
Nice.
legs.
Missed the spinning bird afterwards. Oh my god, and then got stuck in stance.
Let's listen to what
Classic
Google says on how to pronounce it.
Tinnitus. Tinnitus.
Tinnitus.
Tinnitus. I think I was right. Yeah, I don't think it's tinnitus, my guy.
Oh, she is dead.
Yeah, she's like dead. Bro, I love how he's like, you, no? All right, we're out of
He
here.
looks at his fist after two.
Good work,
Dude, his
Fist.
pets are evil. You're right.
I told you, bro.
I see
It's-
it now.
You can't get away from it. If he had any kind of pet,
Yeah.
I am not trusting
Oh,
that
maybe
pet,
in
bro.
Europe
If
it's
he's like, yeah,
tinnitus.
bro, I got a dog. There's no way that dog doesn't clean up after itself when it
Tinnitus.
poops in my yard. There's no way.
You know, maybe
No
you're
way.
thinking of
No, I'm starting to
tendinitis,
think you're right.
which is a version of
wait to see you
RSI
later.
in your
Oh, yeah.
tendon.
She's like, yo, bro, chill. She's like, bro, chill.
Tendinitis.
I
Maybe
just-
that's what
I
you're
love
thinking
the
of.
fact that, like, him and Elena are cool. Where I want to see their interaction. They're like, what's up, Elena? No, I haven't learned that new dance. You know? Oh,
Level 2? Ah, level 1?
okay, not dead, though.
Yeah, that's why I thought level 2 maybe just get that extra bit of damage. Oh, the
That was
boot.
sick. That was sick.
Dance
Just
heavy
raw.
was a sick answer right there. But yeah, NL didn't want to spend that extra meter, maybe thinking it was going to be enough to kill, and then ended up costing him the round.
Yo, NL.
Ooh.
Wait, what the fuck? How did he get shimmied right there?
Crouching light
Wait,
punch,
J. Kong?
heavy, DP,
An
ready
alternate
for
version of Jay Wong.
it. Air legs. Oh, and gets a back
Also
throw.
using Chun-Li as well.
Yo, JK Ong making his way out right now.
Like the timing. Oh, it didn't cancel and gets the
Damn,
counter hit
NL with the
combo again. I
confirms,
think
bro.
The timing just threw him off.
NL trying to close this bad boy out.
Spoken.
Jumping again and then cashes the low
Spoken.
into the corner already. 2 hits away in this round. Oh,
What is going on, Darkus? What kind of question is that?
Not
That
looking
is
too
wild
good.
question.
Pressure on the side of NL.
Ooh, a little too far for the confirm. That's going to be the kill. Doesn't even have to do anything fancy.
Joe Biden.
NL 2-0. Moving on versus J. Kong.
Ugh. Bro, the quick flash of Chun-Li's face, but she's like, oh god.
Yeah.
Like, no, don't do it. Blah. Gets blasted. That super is pretty fun.
NL was also top 8.
Yeah, tinnitus. And then tendinitis.
Classic make top 8 losers and then lose and get 7th, and you're like, well,
Tendinitis is that feeling
I'm here.
where you get like this needle-like jolt of pain
always someone you see in like events like
that
Capcom
surges
Cup,
up
somebody who makes it far
upward
qualifies for a
from
lot of
your
top 8s,
from the
been
start
good
of like
this
your
game and Street Fighter 5 obviously for a long time.
like forearm all the way like up
Consistent plays
sometimes.
when it comes to, like, not only, you know,
That's tendinitis.
over time getting there, but he starts early. So by the time he gets to a point where you're like, oh, I'm watching him at CEO 5 years in, you know he has a strong understanding of like what it takes to destroy you.
Yeah.
So
He's that guy. Obviously played some Luke in Season 1, had a good run at Capcom Cup that year, and then playing Akuma in this version of the game. He usually, that's kind of the character I associate him with. He like played some Cammy in 5, and then some Akuma and like some Shoto characters, and same thing in this game. I think like
You've never heard this pronunciation before?
Pretty well-rounded. and
Maybe
good,
you
but
just
he's like,
never,
"Well,
maybe you
if I
didn't
get
know
that
how to
strong
pronounce
and
tinnitus, my
well-rounded,
guy.
I'll play that character.
Yeah, maybe you
that's a
just
big
didn't know.
point. Like, and he also kind of leans towards like, I love that he leans towards these one and not kind of done characters. Like Cammy, she opens you up and you're kind of just on the defense the entire time. Akuma, if he hits you, you're going to bleed. Like that's it's really one of those plays. So
Doc Morales versus Mango Copter with a salute.
wow, it's like he heard you saying his name.
Yeah,
It's a regional thing, really?
truly.
So you guys say
Doc Morales,
tinnitus?
24.
Tinnitus?
Coming
You
up
guys
to
say
the stage. Shout out
tinnitus?
to everybody once again holding down the fort at home. Even though you can't be here, you're still kicking it with us. I appreciate it.
In Canada, we
Like
say
what we're seeing so
tinnitus.
far. And it's cool. Like,
Huh.
it's cool to see all the players here showing up, doing well, having good runs in the tournament. And not only that, but like, it's nice to see everybody at Combo Breaker for the tour. This game wasn't on the, or this event wasn't on the tour.
America
for a
says
couple of years.
tinnitus.
It's nice to see CB back on the CPT. I think a lot of people.
We
wanna
don't
travel
say
to events like
tinnitus.
this.
We say
CEO,
tinnitus.
obviously, which is coming up pretty quick here. Evo Vegas, which is right on that horizon, just a few months away, and very excited to see all the changes for Season
I
3
think
as
people
well.
people are
This is
mixing
actually really
together
interesting. I
tendinitis
think just
and
Combo Breaker being
tinnitus
one of the
together.
stops is
And that's
super
how they're
important
getting
because
tinnitus.
There's so many people that are going to travel here, just no matter where they are.
I literally think that's what's
Get the
happening.
opportunity to pull up, see exactly what you're dealing with, and then you fight for a place, you know?
Yeah, and like the thing that's important too is that with events like this, you know, you want everybody to travel.
Maybe the
offline. They
doctors
put
were
more
saying it
CPT events
incorrectly.
on the calendar this
Just
year
because
than
the
offline,
doc,
which I
just
think is
because
very
someone's a
important. I mean,
doctor
that
doesn't mean
makes
they're.
everybody happy. Looks
No.
like they're good with the button checks.
They know how to
Thumbs up. He's
pronounce
like,
every
"Bro, you
word."
did 900 combos on me. Are you ready?
And this is why I'm not a fan of checking it in-game. You literally just do it at the character select screen. You want to warm up to practice your combos? I don't even want to give you that.
Yeah, I'm like a very, if someone starts doing combos, I pause it and go, are you good?
Yeah, right? Are you ready?
I'm like a very, yeah, I don't want people to warm up.
Yeah.
I'm that way too.
Speaking of warming up, my man's trying to loosen up the wrist after he's done the combo, but all right.
Got Mango Copter on review. I'm a fan.
I like
Oh,
this
a
song.
doctor could never be
On
wrong.
hard as well,
Huh?
which is important. Those
They're just right
reactions
about
are gonna be
everything.
big for reacting DPs, and it's harder for Dawson to do like drills and other things on modern than it is against.
You guys know?
There's the bait on the DP there.
Every doctor,
Yeah, really
I want
good
you to
intensity
think
up
like
close,
this.
whether it be like
Every
slices,
doctor
throws,
isn't
but
legend ranked.
firm.
There's also Diamond 4, Diamond 3, and Platinum doctors.
Teleports in and gets away with it.
And then there's some doctors who are legend ranked. Then there's doctors who are 2,000 MR. Then there's doctors who are 2,100
Wow,
MR.
nothing big, just simple.
And then there's some doctors who
I
are
love that that's the
1,400 MR.
focus of modern. I was definitely super against modern at first, and then like I messed with it a little bit, and I'm like, oh, it's not about having the 100% of the answers. but
Dr.
having the
House?
reactions
Yeah,
from
Dr.
people
House is
from
like
all
2,500
parts.
MR
Some
in
people
Japan,
stick
bro.
with it, man. Some people make a
Like
living
straight
with
up.
it, man.
Yeah, and we haven't seen modern at like a high level dominate or anything, right? I think it's very popular. Oh, this is gonna be a punish. Level 1. No, didn't want to spend it. Nice spacing on that dive kick though. I think a lot of people play modern at like the newer level and like
Itis?
level. But we don't see
Itis?
represented
Itis?
a ton at like the top level of play. So
I got the itis.
Who was it, my man? He used
Oh
to
my
play,
God, I
always
can't
forget his
believe.
name. He used to play
Old
with Lisa, but now
Oh.
he switched to a Akuma.
Shuto?
Yeah, Shuto. And look, what's crazy is like I watch your stream, and sometimes he'll legit be like, "Nah, I'm gonna play Marisa today," and I'm like, "What?"
I remember one of my friends, he would eat a fuck ton of food and be like, bro, I got the itis.
Sneaking in the overhand.
Like, what? The first time I heard that shit, I was like, what?
Heavy punch. Heavy punch.
And then I started saying it too. I didn't even know what the fuck he meant.
There it is. And now chip is a big problem as well.
Oh, he tried it.
Oh.
He definitely tried it.
Wait a minute. This is winnable. Critical art available. This could be a punish.
I'm floating. You spin that?
Don't American doctors have
Okay,
all
Reese.
basic Latin in
This
their
is out of
med
burnout for
studies?
Dawson, in burnout for Ryu.
I have no idea.
One of the big strengths of modern is it's way stronger in burnout. Because you have those one button.
Doctor
supers
handwriting
that
is
are
complete
powerful,
garbage.
so.
Good for challenging DIs in the corner.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah, the fireball.
Somebody was really happy about that. I can tell you that right now. I heard it.
There's a lot of
through
doctors who became a doctor
That's
because
the
it pays
struggle right there. You
because
spent
being a
all that
doctor
level 3
pays
and
good
didn't win
money.
the round. That's an expensive.
It's not even that deep, bro. They ain't
Come back to haunt you.
like
Out
it's,
of the overhead.
it's really for some of them that shit is not deep.
Ooh, couldn't get under with the slide.
Some
It's not
doctors
fireball.
just have really good know-how and the
Big block,
money's
no
good, and
cancel
so they're
either.
like, yeah, this is
Really starting to,
this
like,
is what I'll
move
do.
around and be super
This is
mobile
what I'm
with
doing,
that
you know?
Dawson. That was so good. Stayed in the air long enough to get around the Tatsu. I like what I'm seeing.
How does my pharmacist
They've gone
decipher
out
the
of time. Level
hieroglyphs
3
my
available
doctor
with
writes?
Critical art on deck. Can strip a lot of drive gears very quickly.
Hey,
So
look,
scary.
I will
It's
never
also
brag
there's
about my
no level
handwriting
3
ever
defense
to
defend
anyone,
yourself
all right?
burnout that, like,
Listen.
I'm
I
getting
cannot
nervous. This is very winnable.
draw
Yeah, this
or
is definitely
write.
in the wheelhouse.
Winnable.
I'm so
Winnable.
glad that everything I do involves typing.
Okay, EX fireball. cutting
Holy
off the
shit, I'm
screen,
so glad.
Trying to hold some
I do
space.
have
One
kind of a
more
fire
hit to do it.
signature, though.
Oh my.
Okay, okay,
That almost got dicey.
okay, okay. Almost went gambling, huh? All right.
Let's go gambling. Ooh, drive rush into the fireball. Couldn't make it with a slider or sweep under it.
I can draw but write like a child. I can't do
I
either.
like that. Take your time, get in there. I feel like
Look, we're all good at
I think,
our
like,
at
the
our own
sim is
things,
that
right?
once
You guys
feel
watch
your
me because I'm
opponent,
great
you
at
start
Street
hitting with the
Fighter,
teleport traps,
not
you
because
gotta
I
react to it after the knockdown, but
I can,
you're
like,
not even
draw
getting
or some
started.
shit.
It's really hard to get a knockdown, so it's really hard for him to play this game. But at
Hey,
least
there is a
you
guy
have
who
to
can
do
draw
it.
though in the chat.
Yeah, and
His
I
name
think
is
it's important
Corbs,
for Dawson to do that as well. He wants you to start throwing fireballs back at him so that he can.
and he got hit up by
Ubisoft.
Ubisoft.
Because if he's just throwing the fireballs and you're not responding, then he's holding space. But then once he forces you,
So
onto
you can
some answers,
expect
then, yeah,
a
that's
game
tricky.
to come out from Ubisoft that has his art style
Teleport, that's exactly what I
in
was
it,
talking about. That was
hand-drawn,
kinda
baby.
tricky right there.
Inferno, knockdown, fireball comes
You
out,
probably draw
teleports
more
in,
circles
back
than
throw for the
anyone.
kill.
True.
Okay, yo, Doc Morales though.
What's Tencent? Ubisoft is owned by Tencent.
Medium kick.
Doc Morales, patient, really helping.
You guys know Microsoft is about to buy
I like that he's
Activision
not
Blizzard.
Overactive even on lead. He hasn't teleported aggressively.
I don't
too many
understand
times.
how
He's only been
Microsoft
in
has so
moments
much
where you have
money,
guaranteed
bro.
offense.
How can you
Wow.
just
Constantly
go around
challenging
buying
fireballs,
already
slide or drive or
billion
slide,
to
trying
like
get
all
under. I'm
nearly
saying, like,
trillion-dollar
hasn't worked out.
companies?
Not netted himself
Like
stuck in
you're
his
just
corner.
using pocket change and
Well, he
shit.
was.
Ooh, bait of the
I
throw.
feel like
Didn't go for it. Was just down
if
to
we
back
could
up,
see the
creating
the
space,
amount of
the
money
air.
in a Microsoft bank account, it
that's
just
a
shows
big
an
money.
infinity symbol.
Didn't quite
Like
go
it doesn't
for
even
though.
show an actual number.
And now in burnout, but so is Ryu almost. Oh, and now definitely in burnout. That's the kill. Really clean play there. Just played it nice and slow. Didn't let him get started.
Quick little 2-0. Doc Morales takes it. Looking pretty confident with the sim.
They already
love the
bought
pace he was
Activision?
playing at. It really
Yeah.
did.
I thought
really
they
did set
didn't.
the tone, and you could see him getting really anxious.
Because I thought there was a
Started
case,
throwing out uppercuts when he saw him in the
some
air,
sort of
'cause like you said before, it's really
law
tricky to
case
kinda
that
deal
was
with
preventing
especially
them
in
from
this game,
buying
and it can get you in a lot of
Activision
trouble.
Blizzard.
Versus somebody like Dawson.
They bought it
Like,
already,
Sim is
did
one of the
they?
only characters that can consistently bait DPs like that, even on modern, right? Like he has.
I think
ability to
they-
navigate around.
They didn't
those air options
officially.
better
I
than
don't
a
think
lot
they
of characters.
officially like bought it though.
I think like the weaknesses the character has don't really come up that often in a match like that. You know, you don't see him on defense a lot. You don't see problem of not having reversal level 1, which is like a big deal as well. So
Well, at least you got to see it, Dawson. I'm always a fan. I love having a robust character list.
Having
whenever I go
Windows
to, like,
plus
big
Xbox
events,
certainly
'cause
helps.
I really do miss seeing like all the characters and how they play out. I mean, but it also makes for some surprises because you see matchups that you don't typically get to see, and sometimes they're like.
Have you
first-time
played in
players.
tournaments ran on Xbox? I played in tournaments ran on Xbox 360,
I mean, something that I'm
and there were
excited
no
too is,
issues
we're gonna see
at
there's a new
all.
version of the game coming really soon, and when that version's here, we're gonna see
Xbox
all kinds of
360
new
was great
changes, and I'm
for
sure
Street
there's gonna be
Fighter
all kinds
4.
of people playing new characters, trying new stuff.
Then
so
they
that's
put
always
it on
one
PS3,
of the
and it was
changes that's always
dog
exciting,
shit.
right? To see everybody messing with new
Yeah.
stuff. Even right now, there hasn't been a patch since December. We see Lashar trying new characters. You know, he's on some Terry now. He's playing a little bit of Mai, so it's cool.
He actually mentioned that too. He was like, you know what, man? Like, I think Terry and Mai are really good. So
Wait, I
those
can't
are
hear
the
this shit.
characters that I stick with until otherwise noted, and it's really smart because they're really strong, like we said before, and you get like a variety with both of them, with these characters. Both of them guest characters, but obviously fireballs are different. The way you approach is different. So it's
Microsoft
really
bought
smart to have
Bethesda
that
and
no matter
Activision
what.
Blizzard.
Yeah, and Riddle's mentioned
What's next?
to me that he asked Lashar to
They're just
play
gonna
for
own
Ed
everything,
Practice
man.
He was in Japan, and Lashar was like, oh, I don't play Ed anymore.
Just
You
buy
know?
everything.
Yeah.
Someone else for Ed.
You got the wrong person, bro.
Yeah, I think he's done. To be honest, like Ed is a really strong character, but I think he's like a pretty hard.
I heard that
character
Microsoft tried to buy.
there's so many variables to him, and like
tried to
it's
buy
so easy.
Steam.
The way I think about him is like he's a really, really strong character, but bad things happen to him. You know what I mean? Like you drop a dream combo, you miss an anti-air, like some bad stuff.
You know, the
happens
day
when you just
Microsoft
dodge,
buys Steam is the day
Consistency and like
that people will start crying.
Is not easy. 'Cause once they
Grown
get in a
men
lot of
will
times,
cry
you don't wanna gamble on OD
that day.
A lot of times. And if they know how to like navigate the neutral where it comes from like snaps.
I'll
or
cry
whatever,
on stream,
then
straight
it
up.
becomes a completely different matchup.
Yeah, he's just one of those characters who's like really, really good, but sometimes
I will give up gaming if that happens.
DJ Manal,
They tried opening the Microsoft, what is it called? Windows.
We don't typically get to see this.
What
so
is that
this
gaming
actually
service
really cool.
on the
I wanna
Microsoft
see
Windows
how
Store or
Manal deals
whatever?
with the
What is it?
fireballs, right? Are you going to be using that parry to get through? Are you going to be spinning through that bad boy? I'm interested to see. This is what I'm talking about.
What's the little gaming shit that Microsoft uses? Games for Windows. Yeah, whatever the hell that thing is called. That thing was ass, bro.
Yeah.
That thing was absolute trash.
It reminds me
No,
of
not
the
Game Pass.
old ST colors with
It's
the
some
silver.
sort of launcher on Windows to play Microsoft games on. And I think I had like 1 or 2 games on that, and it was bad.
Knuckle Dude plays this outfit.
Games for Windows Live? Yeah. Yeah. It's so bad.
Yeah, DJ is not a character you see as often in this.
It still exists, by the way. It's not like it got taken down or anything.
Cien did have a 9th place.
Oh, they don't use that anymore? Really?
Ah.
What? Wait, all of your games just got eradicated on that shit?
Yeah. Not too common of a character these days, but he's still pretty solid.
Bro, these services just charging you for games and then being like, oh, whoopsie, we no longer have this service available for you anymore, so all of your games, you can kiss them goodbye. And so now you just don't have any of your old games anymore. I had so many fucking games on Xbox 360, I'm actually triggered.
Gilkkey's been pretty good so far about like finding just like space and neutral to chill and just finding whip punishes and kind of like this control neutral that you don't have to swing too much.
Ooh, I like that.
Yo, what's up, Corpse?
And then go for the throw with the back medium after the knockdown, but still just challenge.
Hey, Corpse, you gonna get a Quanba Sapphire?
Nah. And also, I love that. Like, you don't see many people actually go just like they get the parry.
Hey, you know what? On this Hitbox Ultra, I'm finding, I feel like I don't have anywhere to rest my hands on this thing.
With the medals, and you make sure they're never.
Maybe my hands are too big.
Like, just stand there, and it really opens up our gameplay.
Yeah, I mean, command grab characters love blocking drive reversals for that reason, right? Just being able to command grab as a punish is really, really nice to have.
You need a hitbox Giga? Yeah.
She's got these long-reaching normals, the roundhouse being one of them. Just her forward-moving standing medium kick. Like, she has so many options to make you fear the range that she can, like, really start to.
I need a hitbox real good
I think
addition.
this character, Manon, even if she
You know
loses
what I'm
around,
saying?
she's pretty happy if she can gain medals, right?
You
That's
can
like
put
the big thing about this
you can
character
put
where,
an
like,
add-on
if you lose the first
homemade
round, but you're at 3 or 4
out of
medals, I
cushion.
think you're like, all right,
Wait,
well, that's
what?
the end of the world. And almost in burnouts, so just
Wait,
back
send
it
me a
up.
link.
Was spaced out, didn't get punished.
Nah, you can't
Now,
customize Hitbox
drive gauge
Ultra.
looking okay. Manon with the jump in.
That would be crazy if you could. I wouldn't even know what to do if I could. Okay, if I could customize it, I would put all of the buttons higher up on the hitbox. That way, I have more room to rest my palms lower on the hitbox.
Grab again.
That would literally make this
It's
thing
building up right now. Like, this is like,
fucking
if I'm looking at this, I'm like, damn, there's
crazy
3 medals.
goated.
I can't let
It
more
would,
happen. But
like
look
at
the
that point,
offense.
Yeah, and if you're Kingman,
then it
like,
would just
on
be
your
like just
offense or
absolute.
on your wake up,
That's the
you
next
can do
step.
anything, because there's so much respect
I'm making
being
a
shown
new
right
product
now
called a
that
chat
you
box.
Sobot at the mid-range, really see.
Hey, you ever make that? Send me one. I'll try it out.
The fear. The fear. Now you're like, if I eat one more, I'm not dead, but I'm.
Wait, what you got for me, Corpse?
Big jump in. Oh, you're dead. You're dead.
Level 1.
Okay.
Nice little ender there. And you're going to build back a level 3 anyway, right? Like, that's the thing about this this game. You build meter really, really fast. Usually
Damn,
build about 2 bars of super meter around.
I forgot how to look up whispers on the mobile.
It's nothing.
I always forget how to do this shit.
Sobot, I like that. That way she's not as comfortable going in trying to use these normals to close the distance. You keep a little bit more control of the ground. Back throw, full control, and you got 4 of the medals. You do not want to get thrown. You do not want to get scooped right now. And I think that's why we're seeing the offense from DJ so much.
Uh-oh. Heavy kick hits. We're very close to getting burnout as well. This is going to force the burnout here.
Spin him. I like the
Now you got to be in a bad spot. Drive impact against the wall, very scary as well. That's why
Isn't
we're
that
waiting for the
Microsoft
jump,
Store
because
just
we really wanna
called
jump and
the
get
one
away
that
from
you use
it.
to launch like Windows games?
Grab kills.
What is it
This is a
called?
really scary
It's called
spot here.
Windows
And you see the DJ buffering,
Windows
but chip is a problem now too. Do you try to
Store,
jump
I
again?
think, something
Oh,
like
the
that.
jump. Just backing up, didn't have the opportunity to do it. And once again, he's playing so much respect and is giving DJ an opportunity to stay alive.
Oh,
Got him.
Spaced out overhead. And the patience.
And that
and
is it.
Solid play there from Fuyukaki. Very, very well done.
Okay, the Menon getting the win. The Menon. Getting the win.
Oh, whoa.
That's what I like to see. Once again, I like having a robust character option when we come to these because obviously, like I said before, man, I just like seeing the entire roster get some love.
Right.
You know.
I literally own
She's
this
a
thing.
character you see a little bit, especially as a counter.
I have this.
And,
But how do you
she's
connect
a
it to the
pretty,
Hitbox
like,
Ultra, though? That's the thing.
She kind of like defines an off meta character.
Yeah,
Right?
you
Like,
can't-
she's
you can't just
popular against
connect
some of
that.
Oh, the little toe. I like that.
Okay. Oh.
Popular against some of the strong characters in the game, but she
Use
has some
creativity?
matchups that are a
True.
little tough for her as well at a high level. So cool to see her out here. Really, really cool character.
It's funny how many I run into. You know what I'm saying? So it's actually really interesting to
Cardoso with
see
the
this
miss.
character
Angel
being played.
Reese picks it up, what she's good at. Cardoso with the miss. Angel Reese picks it up, what she's good at. Offensive rebound. She says, "Give me that." How about another? Persistence trying to pay off. Jones gets a piece. Angel Reese won't give up. Jones with another block.
let me just toss this out to someone else.
merch.tenno.g.
Oh shit! Wait, hold
Scan
on.
the QR
Is
code
my
at the
YouTube
bottom
live?
right,
Fuck.
Or check out that website. Down
Okay,
there.
cool.
They
It
have
is
tons of
nice.
stuff. You can get the Tasty Steve official beads there as
That's
well.
facts, that's
they have
facts.
tons of desk mats. They have like
I was gonna
t-shirts
say,
and
bruh.
crew necks and hoodies and like work shirts. And they just got all kinds of cool
They have
stuff that
a
you
lot
can
of
pick up.
cool stuff, man. Shout outs to Tenno. They've been doing a lot of cool stuff, especially when it comes to the merch. I'm glad they say designed by FGC for the FGC because that does make a lot of sense, man. There's a lot of cool people working behind the scenes for that merch. So make sure you guys go over there right now. You already said before, use the QR code.
Yo, peace
bar
out,
merch.10-o.gg
side chick Susie.
is where you go to find more.
Yeah, that Akuma crew neck is new and very, very cool.
Oh,
Speaking of the
yeah.
CBT, we were talking about this earlier. The World Warrior season is going to start up pretty soon here. So we kick things off with all the offline events, but World Warrior is how you qualify in your region. You can, of course, find all the info over at capcom.us/WorldWarrior25 for schedule and more information. This is the Path to Capcom Cup for many people across the globe. There's a ton of spots for the Capcom Cup through World Warrior, and that's going to be going on all year long. So head over, check it out. You want to sign up and play from the very beginning because it's going to be 5 weeks qualifiers, and that's going to get you in. So you got to do that and make sure you have the points from that as well for the World Warrior. So go check those out.
And of course, check out Turtle Beach, one of our fine sponsors, brought to you by Turtle Beach, the leader in premium gaming audio. Raise your rank with award-winning stealth wireless headset lineup delivering immersive sound, crystal clear communication, and all-day comfort. Shout outs to Turtle Beach for holding us down and having some really cool headsets for you guys at home. The Stealth 600, the 500 series, as well as the Stealth Pro, all available. And boom, the Stealth 700, like I was just telling you guys before. Once again, always holding down the fighting game
Look at this.
and giving you some of the most best and comfortable sound for you guys who like the game all
Rules
day,
for
like
consistency
Sage
on
and myself.
leverless with
Gotta hear
Zangief.
DI,
The
bro.
last motion
You
before
gotta
up is
hear
very
DI.
important.
You
For
have
health
to hear
stab,
DI.
in a level
These
2,
bad boys
plink,
help
medium
you do it.
punch,
That's why
and
it's
jump.
stealth. The stealth is for the DI
Then
that
hit
you
jump.
need to counter.
I put
That's how you
hump
do it.
with the front.
Raise your
Jump.
awareness and get some of
And the
these bad
finishing
boys
button at the
ASAP,
same
bro. Let me
time.
get you there.
SPD
That's how it
motions are
works.
just back,
Otherwise,
then
you're gonna get
fireball
DI in the
ending with
corner,
jump
you're gonna be
plus
mad.
punch.
That could be your
including
life.
air
Or you could just
SPD.
make it nice and easy.
And
Make
then
sure to
people
hit
call
jump
you
after
old,
the
and
last direction.
Nobody likes that.
Oh,
you know,
well.
so
After.
You hate to hear it.
you hate to hear it. I love to hear it though, because I'm old. Either way,
After
good
the
games
last
all
direction.
around, man. And honestly, that is
Always
gonna
do
it
raw
for this block.
720s,
This is only
ending
for
with the
C
parry
block.
button.
We have so many players here. I promise
Also
you.
do
There's plenty of
EXSPD.
matches left
Sorry,
before.
always
Me
do
and Sage are probably
EXSPD
gonna
with a
take off,
kick.
but it's been a pleasure.
Include
We're
it in
going
case
to
you
take a
mess
quick
up.
break.
You'll
When we
get throw
come back,
instead
we
of
got
lariat.
more Street Fighter 6 action live from
A
Combo
comboed 720 is
2025.
OD lariat into a regular SPD, hitbox motion, then fireball backwards, ending in up plus punch. Those tips are literally like, this is like pro fucking tips, like really hardcore pro tips. Straight up, those are my tips for myself. Those are notes I wrote myself, yeah. Those are notes that I read to completely eradicate any mistakes made when I'm doing motions on hitbox. For 720s and like 360s and shit. Hyper bomb. This game was sick. Damn. The fuck game is... Oh. I want to buy this. I should. One second, guys. Who do you guys think is going to win this event, by the way? Based on all the people you've seen currently. Do you think Knuckle Dude's gonna win? He might have a good chance. I can see him winning. Oh, but there's a lot of internationals there too, though. He could have some trouble there. Oh yeah, Mena's there too, huh? He could definitely win for sure. Why the fuck is City of the Wolves coming out with like music videos and shit? I don't know if they're doing the right thing, bro. Like, okay, first off, if you're going to be dumping a fuck ton of money in something that's not game related to try to make the game become more popular, then it should be an anime. Look at what an anime has done for Cyberpunk. Look at what an anime has done for The Witcher. And there's probably other games too that I for some reason can't think of right now. But yeah, if you want way more players in the game, literally just come out with an anime straight up. There's a Witcher anime. Sorry, not an anime, my bad. A Netflix series. The Witcher Netflix series made the game pop off like crazy, bro. Like right after the Netflix series for The Witcher came out, there were so many people playing The Witcher afterwards. No one played that fucking game beforehand. Fallout was dope. I didn't see that one. Also don't know if that one caused a bunch of people to play the game. Maybe it did, though. But honestly, Fallout has always been very popular, though. Snake, they're Saudis. They do what they have fun with. I mean, honestly, they could probably just do it all, huh? They could probably do the music video, collaborations, and they could make an anime or Netflix series, too.
Red Bull gives you wings.
There was an animated Witcher movie, actually. Oh, there was? They should just send people who bought the game $100. Isn't that just a refund, though? Hey, I want to get a modded version of that Victrix FS. But it has a slope on it, and I don't know if I'll like that.
And we're back with more Street Fighter.
Yo!
Here at the CPT of Combo
We got
Breaker.
Saint Cola and Ultra David.
CPT and Combo Breaker return. And so, to me and David, how you doing, dog?
I'm doing very well, and thank you very much for saying hello.
I'm
really
Ultra
looking
David
forward
has
to
looked over so
commentating
many
here.
contracts
It's
for
been
me.
a blast already. I have been spending most of my time
So that I
at the
won't get
10-0
scammed.
booth,
I
and we're
appreciate that.
focused,
I'm
like,
sure he's done that
right
for a
in
lot of
front
players too.
Where this big monitor is,
Like
that's
tons.
showing Street Fighter the whole time. So I've actually been secretly watching a lot of it so far, and there's been a lot of really fun stuff already, and I'm sure that will be continuing all throughout this block and in the future pools too. Of course, over 1,300 players entered. It's a stacked one, and that means that, yeah, I'm sure we'll be seeing a lot of varied and interesting stuff.
been watching some of these players practice and prep, talking to a lot of them.
Yes.
There are a lot of people from around the world. This may be little CPTs and combo breakers, I should be saying, that is so stacked from different various parts of the world that we haven't had in a while. Now, last year we had Lashar, we had obviously Tate winning, but now we have more representation from Asia.
Wait, there's a Geef player named the Designer. Wait, hold on. I don't know what this means, but we're gonna have to look at this.
Probably seen some like Ryukichi and things like that popping up on the screen as well. So get a lot more of that and a lot deeper with some of those matches as we go along. We have to square away those pools, of course.
I had a dream that Geef became top tier in season 3. In what way does Zangief become top tier?
Well,
there's a lot of different routes that you can take. You can make his SPD do like 50%.
I'm very excited about this.
You can,
have, again, a lot of people out here.
You can make his lariat, EX lariat hit cross up, and then after it hits cross up, he gets an OD air SPD.
The folks everybody knows.
Or regular air SPD.
I really enjoy that.
Of course.
I also really always enjoy getting to know more players from other regions a little bit better. Folks who are here.
Oh, Zangief gets 2D Eagles. He shoots them during lariats.
Also, they're here
also, he's like
to hang out than they are to play the games. And either way, like I am always excited.
He has 2 Desert Eagles in his hand. And he just does a lariat while shooting at the same time.
The CBT events just being what they are, man. Like allowing that to happen. I'm glad we have that change.
Yo, what's up, Coupon? Lariat hitting cross up would be the best gift of all time. See, I actually went a step further though. I'm saying he can do EX lariat. It hits as a cross up, but you don't fly away from him. You instead fly towards him, and then he gets an air SPD afterwards. But see, that would be broken. That would actually make Geef broken straight up. And then you could even allow him to do a regular air SPD.
Shrebel's here.
Boom, Shrebel.
Okay.
Attack. Pincer. This would be poison, to be honest. Oh, yeah, the jumper with the jump.
You know what? I would love to be able to. So you know how you do wheel kick in the corner as a punish counter, right?
Yeah.
And then you do hell stab EX lariat. I would love to be able to do regular air SPD off of that. I would love that. I would love not having to use EX SPD and just regular one. That would be so great.
But, you know, we get to hit confirm at the right distances. He's an outboxer for a reason.
Snake, check what I'm about to send you. Let's see it. Oh, you're dead. What? You dropped it. Oh, man. What is happening?
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
That was almost a danger zone right there for Urzel.
No, you can't combo enough.
Ended up being all right.
You can do OD. You can do punish counter and launch them in the air, and then you can do regular air SPD. But if you do hell stab, you can't. You can no longer do regular air SPD.
He was like, I'm not playing that. Like, I saw him, and I was like, hey, man, how you doing? He's like, I'm not playing that. I'm like, all right,
That was the first thing he said.
That was the first thing he said. You know, he usually does it. But it's cool to see the Ed representation. No DI.
Where's the DI, bro?
Could be dangerous. You know what? Spit here. Gonna go for the heavy.
Where's your DI at?
Nice conversion. Medium lash ender. Almost with the light lash follow. The fireball might get it. No, it doesn't.
But next confirmed for Urzel, surely at the end. Yeah, you see him hunting for it big time. Trouble trying to move in. Urzel got it.
Where's your super at, man?
Oh,
man.
Boy.
I want to save the mark for Street Fighter 7. That's why.
Hey, you can't be playing like that. And after pools, bro, you're gonna have to hit those combos.
I like him walking back. He doesn't tell he's an F player that understands the deficiencies of the character. Can't always anti-air properly. Got to walk back a little bit, get in that proper, correct zone. I should be saying. Come here. Hella plus right there. No strike though hours.
Urzel again with the knockdown. Been very consistent, able to get into the corner. Bit of a lash.
I think the beat of Ed's song is actually really good. I would rather play his song as an instrumental rather than
has he played like super delayed next level mix-ups on them.
Rather than like a song with lyrics and shit.
So far that's working. No reason to deviate.
Very calm style to play like that. I feel like especially like on the stage right now, in person.
Easier said than done.
Yeah, exactly. It's like a tournament.
I still think Ed is such a crazy good ass character.
Alright. Okay. Things could go south. Treble's in. Trying to level up.
That rare candy, walk up pro.
Good work. You got there before I could.
BTI in the future here.
Oh no!
Oh, he had the firm, unfortunate.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Jump, fierce, finds the mark, could have been a little bit more. Call that a little bit of reset, American reset right there. Heavy lash as an anti.
Okay.
Beats out the ODPP.
Do we ever gonna see you playing Aki again, Snake? Shit was enjoyable, man. Me playing Aki?
Waking up a little bit.
Listen, man, I ain't got no more Pokeball left. It's all you, Treble. It's all you. Fight.
Hey, my Aki was kind of goated, though, when the character first dropped. I was kind of ridiculous.
And Erzal in low on drive gauges. He has often been still there, but still with pressure, which is what really matters.
Go for the fully charged one to pull him for that real strike throw.
Nice.
Yeah, off the stand.
You like my Honda?
Here's another chance.
My Honda in SF5 was funny as fuck. I just did 100 hand slap, anti-aired, and just used fundamentals.
Man,
and somehow that character had my highest win rate.
Neutral's looking good. Pressure.
Shit was crazy high.
All that said, no, Erzo with a big drop.
I was watching Coach Steve play City of the Wolves, and he was having massive trouble with Billy Kane. And I do think that matchup is actually kind of shit for Kevin. I felt like maybe I was just ass against Billy, but nah, I think that matchup is just bad. You like my Manon? Really?
One hit either way, and that's all that Erzo needed.
I didn't even play Jerry. Get the fuck out of here.
And move on.
Okay, what is this?
Nerves are a thing.
It really
up on the stage. Usually he'd hit that continuously, I bet, especially up in rank. But again, being on the stage, you're in a big CPT event, you see all these killers, no filler out here. You don't want to be, a body bag. So I understand, but woo-wee, hope you spend a little later on, brother. Can't take that with you in the grave.
It really isn't that easy up there. Yeah, I mean, you can hear the crowd. You can see there were 30,000 people out there as you guys just.
The only sensible buff for a Honda in Season 3. This motherfucker headbutts at you with 2 desert. Those aren't even Desert Eagles. What are those? Wait, is that Zangief? Why is he doing this to Zangief, bro?
The art or whatever. They're paying attention.
How come Reddit never lets me zoom in on this shit, man?
You know that as the person who's playing. All you can
fucking Reddit.
It is tough. It is tough.
Yeah, it is tough. But that's the cool thing about the
This is a sick-ass picture. I'm going to save it.
In terms of like the human element, just in general.
Oh, yeah.
You know, like how nervous somebody is, maybe their stench too as well. You don't know. Anything could affect anything.
I'll link this in the chat too. I know you guys like this shit.
You should. Never been to Combo Breaker? You should pull up. Listen, we have a lot of great things out here. A lot of great pizzas out here. If you don't like deep dish, we have tavern style. Also, if you don't care to go for that former, we also have a lot of things out in this venue.
Wait, this is the wrong. Hold on.
There's things to play. They're like demos and things like that of new games, and you can play infinite casuals, it feels like, with top-level players.
It's true, yeah. It's going to be a lot of fun tonight, as it always is at Combo Breaker after the tournament's over and the 24-hour venue is ongoing.
I can't wait.
People show up big. Yeah, it's always a lot of fun there. So we move on now to Shugamo versus Guy-O. Shugamo?
That sounds like a 70s...
Oh yeah, he was in. I remember him back in the movies.
Yeah. Shugamo,
yeah. Real big acting career for a year and a half in 1976.
Yeah, I'm glad he's moving over to fighting games now.
It's important to see.
Snake's folders revealed?
JP,
there's nothing in there, bro. Just nothing but boring shit and mods for games.
Very strong character.
Yeah.
It just takes more work
and interesting.
Energy. Like level 2 and things like that. It's not nearly as strong.
I don't use this PC for anything but streaming and modding games, and that's it.
The reward is somewhat similar in terms of being able to get Oki continuously off of Kill Rush, off the Cycle Blitz, and things like that. He still has those elements of that character. He just doesn't have that easy bake oven stand medium kick stuff.
Well, I don't think that was the intention, but okay.
But streaming? No.
This guy kind of like reeled back in his chair, so I'm not sure what he was looking for at the start. But in any case, after this, looking all right.
Shugamo.
Different techniques.
Was it DP? Why does JP have a Mortal Kombat jump in?
Nice shuffle of the jump fears.
He's a very NRSC type character.
For the strike throw. Let's get the punish counter right here. Kill some of that drive gauge and that help to flip out. DI again. Rip it up.
I don't have any NSFW mods.
Make it happen? Yes. He's still up there.
He's still in the
rip. On top of the crate business.
Another
top of the tent.
All right, Shugamo. I'll go jump in here and there with the jump fears.
You missing out?
Another big chance.
Bro, if you want to play, you can just go play First Descendant. You don't even need to mod that game for that. It just comes with the game. Yeah.
Another chance. It is a really cool move.
Are you still? Am I still playing my?
Man grabs, normal grabs.
Who doesn't?
Well,
I don't really play my.
All right.
I could though. She's not hard to play at all.
Here it is. Make it happen.
What is happening right now?
Yeah, I mean they both have their pools that they go to. It's something you really got to pay attention to when you're playing in pools. Is not everybody has the complete game in their heads quite yet, and that's not.
Oh man, you almost got hit by that.
What you got to do, what your job is.
Bro, drive impact is so strong at this level.
And Shugamo and Guy so far have some clear.
That dude is
ideas.
laughing. He's like, yeah, I
You'll
won.
notice that it doesn't
He's
contain
feeling all
combos
giddy and
yet,
shit.
Yeah, of course.
But you can see what the set is. And
This
for
is
us
what the
people,
game is made for.
it's on
This
you to
this
figure
range
that
of
out and figure out
skill
the
right
team.
here. This is
Ain't
it.
broke, don't fix it.
It's
Should've
made
known
so that they can feel good.
Seen a lot of success on that.
Yeah, I mean, maybe
I keep running it.
maybe you should fix it, but for now, for
In
today,
exchange for us
those-
feeling bad.
Those are your tools, and the opponent.
They took
gotta
our
figure it out.
feel
It's on
goods
them.
and exchanged it for feel bads for these guys feel goods.
On that missed OD embrace.
You know what I'm saying?
Jump in.
You following?
Down, DI. Nothing doing though. Shugamo blocks it out.
Pretty close on drive. Yeah, I really
People
like that.
forget
Even
Master
had them
Plus
block
is like
part with
2% of
the
player
burnout,
pool.
so pretty good choice.
That's hard for me to
Shugamo.
It's weird because the only people I see playing this game are master ranks. I never see anything below that. So in my world,
Super
so in
important.
my
Nice
world,
reaction
Yeah.
by Shugamo.
nah, I'm over here sounding like Jamie and shit.
After that, hit
So
the
in my
DI.
world,
And again, recognizing
I
what
forgot what the fuck
opponent
he says
likes
after
to
that.
do makes that reaction
But anyway,
easier. So now that
yeah,
you
my
see
world
the
is just
DIs
the
out of Guy,
1%.
you can more readily
So I don't
think,
even,
okay,
I never
I
get
gotta
to see
be on
any
the ready
percentage
fly
outside
with
of that.
reaction DI.
Guy will now
Like
do
ever.
crucial jump to call that out. Very smart stuff. Command grab back to business with
Also,
that.
I don't think it's
Finds
1%,
without
man.
button
I really
with the
don't.
DI. Shugamo not able to reel back that time.
Yeah, I think it's like 10 to 15%. Yeah, I don't think it's 1%. 1% is very too low,
Yeah, get what you can
especially
while
for
you
how
can.
much masters I'm seeing.
Very
Like, I don't
maybe,
know.
Like Shugamo.
Maybe when you say
He's
1%, you're talking
Yes!
about legend rank.
Man, what do you got? What it is?
Level 3. Oh, level 2.
Oh, yeah.
We probably get the nastiest combos with this
Have you seen the
Yeah,
Vagrant
you know
Ryu
what?
mod?
Oh.
If not, look at this godlike
Alright.
mod.
I appreciate him going.
Let me
for that anyway.
peep
Where's
that
the
after
working
this.
out
Actually, I
for
can.
Shugamo, and
Oh,
there
that's
you go,
it?
folks.
Wait a minute.
Nice job. Yep.
All right,
Oh, they're
guys.
using.
Yeah,
Oh, the
get
whole
off the
tournament
stage.
is
You're done.
using the
Yeah,
Turtle
but you know
Beach
what? I like the energy of,
headsets.
like, yo, we done.
Oh, that's cool.
I mean, like on stage, like we were talking about how it's a little nerve-wracking up there, and one way that that's expressed is like maybe you drop a combo.
Right, yeah.
But another way it's expressed is like I have no idea what game we're in right now.
It's just like a blur.
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
It'd be like that. But I like the hunger of like, yo,
Oh,
you
damn,
can
what the
go
fuck?
first 3 if you want. You know?
Yeah, right.
First to 2, all the way through.
He's on some Zeku shit.
To earn it, of course. You know, talking to some of the players, I've been listening to how they've had different ideas on how to approach a first to 2 and how to play like that. For some people, it's like switching their characters.
Wait, why is this picture so high quality?
I'll play.
Is this like 4K or what is this?
Ken instead of Akuma in the first to 2, for example. Or I'll play like this.
I see.
And for,
Damn,
talking to him,
that looks
he
sick.
said, I've been making out winners because.
Damn, someone put in math, bro. This is literally like Capcom.
Right
Literally, Capcom tomorrow could be like,
the way that he plays is
here's a new costume, $5, and then drop this literally as is right here. And I don't even play Ryu, but I would probably buy this.
As are many people. I haven't been many upsets. I don't think I've seen many people be like, "Oh man, I can't believe I'm out right
Bro,
now."
I swear to God, like
The
these
blah, blah,
pictures
blah,
look
blah,
better
you
than
know?
the game,
Yeah.
than the actual
plenty of
game.
time
What
left.
did they do?
And we're what is this? The third.
What did
set
he
of
do to the
pools?
game? How does it look
I
this
guess we're in
good?
The fourth, maybe.
Like what
so
the
we're
fuck?
looking at D pools. If you're curious,
This shit is like
you can go
HDR'd
to
out or
start
something.
DG and see exactly who's in which pools. Again, like every single one is stacked. Every single one has multiple people whose names you will know. But to briefly run down, I was actually just going to mention
The fuck,
Ramsey
bro?
in
The
this
game.
set
This
of
shit looks
pools.
better.
That's in
Look.
pool
Look. Check it out.
D104. D103 has Shine, but to name some others, we have Itazan and Tachikawa and Mizuha and Kusanagi and Idom and Crimson.
Yes.
And quite a few others. Yeah. And,
I
then
mean,
on the
it's
sort of
pretty
second
close,
seed side
actually.
of this thing in
It's pretty
pools,
close.
We're looking at folks like
But this does look
Alex
better though.
Smith
It does look
and
better.
RB and Squall and Thunder.
There's depth in this photo? Yeah.
And again, a
Yeah.
whole bunch of
Nah.
other
Yeah.
people, too.
His
thought
looks
he
way
put him
better.
out,
I don't know how the fuck he did
Thunder,
that.
Thunder Delaney, you know?
Yeah.
That's
I
his
know
real
him.
name.
Yeah, no,
Let
I
me
know. I'm
pause
just
the
saying.
game.
I don't know why he's using his real name instead of the name he used to go by.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Thunder is a godlike name. I'm just saying from last year.
Oh, what?
I'll link
I
this
mean,
in the
Wait.
chat actually for
He said on Twitter, he's like, I'd like to
people who
avoid
might
Ultra
want
David
it.
situation
Yeah,
this
I
year.
saw that. That's a lot of fun. Yeah.
Who don't know, Ultra David is an amazing player.
Yeah, it was.
There you go, guys.
I did enter last year, which was super fun. This year I did not. Got a lot of other stuff going on, so not gonna happen.
Bro, I might. Hey, honestly, if they got costumes like that, bro, I'm gonna have to download some Geef costumes straight up.
So Ramsey,
Yes.
Like
one
real
of the
talk.
best players in the Midwest.
Oh, yeah.
One of the best Zangiefs we have.
Oh
in
shit, it's
NA.
Ramses.
His biggest problem is he doesn't show up to tournaments enough.
Right.
He about to
He'll
fucking,
enter in CNS,
bro.
get top 8, it's like once-
Right.
Half
bottom,
African mocha,
go
you
play
about to
the
get
game.
fucking
He's so
cooked,
good.
bro.
He has that efficient
Sorry to
profile,
say.
and He is very adept at waiting for you to make
That
mistakes.
fucking strawberry milk Bison is about to get fucking. I ain't.
He's been playing Geef and grappler characters for a long time, and he also experiments around the cast to make sure that he has the knowledge of the other characters.
Okay.
He doesn't play him. Still have the ideas around.
I was about to say that strawberry milk
man,
Bison is
already
about
off
to
the
get drank, but that's.
Mocha waking up with the character without great defensive options.
African Mocha. What a name.
Dude, that is
That's
a
a
great
godlike
name.
name.
Yeah,
That's probably not a good one right there, though.
Half African, all Mocha. All right, Ramsey. Perfect distance for the hit with like a stand fierce, a neutral jump.
Hey.
It's your turn. Goes to the crouching light kick.
Okay, play it
Walk
safe.
back up to the
No
minus
risk.
3 frames,
Honestly, you probably could have
tag
just
with that little bit of a
EXSPD'd him
light
and he
button.
would have died.
Punish.
That's it. Ah, oh,
Too
nice,
far
nice.
because it's short, but that's fine.
What controller does
Yeah, at some point
Ramses
it's a
play?
little difficult
I don't know
to
why I
approach
keep calling him
as well as
Ramses.
many
What the fuck?
characters against Zangief.
Ramsey. What
If he
controller
has
does he
a
play
sort
on?
of closed-out situation. You don't want to put yourself at minus frames. Like to get there, right? I mean, Bison could just do EX Psycho and get in, and like now he's close-ish, but you're minus.
African
That's
Mocha?
a tough thing to be against Zangief.
Careful running like scissor kick, cycle crusher, things like that. Like this range with Sam Fierce, I can have to play with Sam Beauty kick as well. Drive reversal, Ramsey with a huge lead, air to air right there, with jump light kick.
Does Bison have Parkinson's disease? No, he has something way worse than that.
Closer. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
Doing it for the last
no, that
few
shit's
Street
way
Fighter
worse than
games. Walk
Parkinson's,
forward
bro.
short, walk forward light. Tough to get around.
It really is. You don't have the lead. Gotta come to him to get the win. It's not fun.
I saw someone with
Sam Fierce coming
Parkinson's
through, good interruption.
take
Didn't have the time for
some
the
sort of like marijuana
combo. Hold this SPD.
tincture thing, and it literally
Got me.
calmed
Yeah, there we go.
down
Sam
their
Fierce.
Parkinson's entirely, and I was like,
Right
whoa.
after.
And it's so
That's
important
crazy.
for this character too.
The power of,
swing quotient that he has.
Power of
That's what he's
science.
playing for in many rounds.
Want the bomb.
Get that bomb set up, yeah.
That win condition on. Make them fear. The neutral.
Close, yeah.
Oh.
Immediately Ramsey recognized.
CBDs?
Oh, he's back in again. Can't stop him from drive rushing in, command grabbing.
I forgot
think this is
exactly
too
what it
much in
was.
terms of, like, the dominance of the
I don't know if it
neutral.
was like
I think African has to use that
CBD
same
only
unit
or like
has
just
to
the
really use that
full
poke button, the ruler tool, and then use the bigger
like
bomb.
whole leaf
Fierce,
tincture kind of thing or
medium
whatnot.
punch, things
But
like that, like a vert to the bomb.
it definitely did the job
Right
though.
back, double DI.
Got the job done.
If you do it again, I'm gonna yell at you. DM you and say stop being a bully.
Yeah, there's little that is stopping him from doing
It was a
that.
joint? No, he didn't smoke anything. Wait, did he?
Okay,
No, I don't think he
got the
smoked
connection.
anything. I don't
The
think he
question
did.
is to what effect, right? Even if you get the knockdown, okay, what do you get?
Was it?
Throw for the whiff. Goes up that bar at the bottom. Goes to level 3.
Because I'm pretty sure consuming the liquid is way stronger than smoking.
No, he's already spent EX, yeah, right, so it has to do level 2. I'm not sure level 1's going to cut it. Will he try? No.
Oh, what is this?
Could have been a different guy.
Headbutt.
Could have.
Now you're in burnout in the corner. African.
Matt.
One more damage was the Stan Fierce instead.
Damn.
The armor
Rocked
option.
his-
If
rocked
nobody
his
got me, that
dome.
Stan Fierce with the armor got me.
Rocked
You
his
have
fucking
Zangief
dome, baby.
in the corner, and he's got
Ramsey.
no drive bar.
How long has he
Zangief
been
players
playing
looking for one.
Zangief?
Oh, yeah.
They got their
100%.
finger
Oh, yeah,
over
he's
the
good.
head
Yeah.
for sure.
Not bad, Ramsey.
No, he's pretty good at this.
Your combo's better, though, next time.
I feel like him
That's a
and
good
Danny
weapon right
Pham
there,
are
that's the
probably
But, you know.
very
You
close
see that he has that matchup knowledge. He plays back in the box all the
in
time.
terms of.
I'm guessing if you play on CFN. you
I
play
feel like
Bison all the
him and
time.
Dr. Danny
So,
Pham are like
it is what it
very
is. He understood where to stand. Too far out in the distance where
close
Sam
in
Fierce
skill,
will
I
land
think.
or other buttons. So
Snake,
again,
if you
you're
won
Bison, Sam Beauty kick is your
Wish standing
I
heavy
learned
punch
that
will
from
crumple
Knight.
instead of
Got
blowback.
explained
Oh
Justin.
man, that would.
You
Oh
Sam
man.
Beauty kick continuously. It was
See,
a-
when Capcom asks,
Makes sense, yeah.
Listen
if
more of that.
Capcom ever does
Yeah,
a
yeah.
survey and they
Yeah,
ask,
Bison,
hey, so what would
you
you
were talking
Zangief
about
players
Ed
do?
earlier and how
What would you get?
he's
What
not
would you,
quite
what would you
as common as he
Zangief players
once
like
was.
for buffs?
Bison,
I
there
feel like
was a
I should
phase
never
this game
comment
where, like,
because everything I talk about is way too
and that
tame.
game- that phase is over and has been over.
I
for a
need
little
you
while.
guys
It's
to
like
give your
really
opinions
run
on
into
this
him
shit.
on. It's not like unusual to do so. But
I'm
it's
over here
really
asking for like
common
very
to see.
minor things
And
that
when
you
it
probably
comes
wouldn't
to
even notice.
big
You guys are
tournaments,
like, yo,
yeah,
let
it's
me
not
get
like you
standing
don't
heavy
stand
punch to
him
crumple, bro.
Yeah.
But it is less common than it used to be.
Only real ones. Like
Like,
your boy
yeah,
right
that's
here.
the type of
Bison
shit we
players
need.
Stand up, you know? But
I
you're
want
right.
Psycho
He's
Lariat,
he's
a flying
player.
Geef.
You said
Oh, he
give
like
up so much of that defense for the offense that he has.
Sure.
That offense is so good.
Bro,
Some combos,
what if
things
Zangief
that.
had like a rainbow ball like
You
Blanca,
know,
but it was a
I look
lariat
at
that just
the
flew in the air and
specialized
shit and crossed you up?
Mai, even though some people
It would
use
look
that
mad
Mai
goofy,
kinda
though. That's the
quickly or on
problem.
side. Really only see like my
Give Geef some T-Zoc moves, not gonna lie. I think T-Zoc would be good in Street Fighter 6.
High level results. I'm not talking about like top 16 at your
Or you could just
your
make
whatever, or top
Potemkin.
levels. I'm talking like Moke, top 8.
Give him hammer
own that
fall.
character, you know?
Like
And I don't think you can give Zangief slide hit though.
Like that kind of level.
Like Zangief just falling to the ground and creating a big shockwave would look so stupid in this game.
Right.
All right. A wild Shen appears.
You want boosted Geef play, GG?
Get him in the Pokemon.
Boosted.
Today.
Groot Impact? They would
Kusanagi
never.
On the other side.
They would
Listen,
never.
Kusanagi from
Honestly,
Mexico,
Headbutt is basically
one of the
Groot
strongest
Impact.
in that region.
If we're being completely honest,
Shows up here.
Headbutt is literally
See him out
Groot
there,
Impact.
Was it CPT, the first one we had for Street Fighter?
Give him the pot flick.
That top shot, him and
Ooh, that would
Kawano
be way too
had a
good.
Fire-ass match. That
That
was
shit would be
insane.
so
That
good,
was one
bro.
of the best matches, I think, of the CPT finale. And it's good to see him back on the grind. I know he, for a while, hopped around a lot of characters. He was like, oh, I'll play Akuma, I'll play Ken. I think he's back to playing Ken, if I'm not mistaken.
Hey, do you guys hover your hands while you're playing on leverless?
It's usually Uriel Valorial that's be entering brackets. And
Like, do you hover your hands like this, and then you play like that? So, like, is this part of your...
Oh, it's Akuma.
Is this part touching the leverless?
Let's go.
Or the arcade stick or whatever?
Yeah, I'm not gonna play
Leverless,
this
whatever?
character anymore. And then 2 months later.
Because someone was telling me that. That meant you should hover your hands.
Kusagi one of the more wild type cats, like, not in a bad way, but more.
But isn't that tiring, though? Because
active,
you have to
aggressive.
lift up your fucking arms the entire time?
Let's see how it works on Akuma.
People hover
I think
over
it's a good match
public
for Akuma.
toilets?
Throughout the fireballs, hard for her to sock up. Fast ass fireballs with the heavy ones, especially. Demon flip. Hard to DP even with her pinwheel.
Those are actual piano players? Right.
Yeah, he's ready. Right away for the anti-air. Cross-up connection.
It's a
Wild
bad
Shen
idea.
from
The inputs
Canada
would be slower.
in the corner
I
now.
rest my, like, this part of my palm on the arcade stick.
Gonna get hit.
Or the leverless.
Totally in
But the
control.
problem is the
Kusanagi
hitbox doesn't really have
looking for a DP, looking for super,
this.
whatever it may
It's
be.
very
Did not come.
rectangular
Got the
shaped in
round.
this way, so there's not a lot of room down here.
Ideation up in the
So I'm trying to
corner. I
find a
love
way
seeing
to
people play
alleviate
in the
that.
corner 'cause that's where you see a lot of the tools come through. The demon flips,
There's
things
something
like
called a
that, but
cheat
Ken
box,
warfare game.
footsie. Do you guys know what that is?
Two off the wall for adamant fist.
Again, he's worried about wake up.
Back there. Oh, we avoid though. Stuff.
There it is. Oh man, I love the timing.
I'll show you after
After having
this.
seen Kusanagi back off a couple of times.
Oh, this is the other Kusanagi,
Burnout.
Right.
not the Ryu.
Away, DI in play immediately. No wake up rebuttal. No problem.
That's big damage.
Hold this Imperium's in. The Baja Blast. Ugh.
Empyrean's in the Baja Blast.
All right,
Ultra David is sitting there like, what?
So I feel like, in my personal opinion, I think Akuma is the sickest character in this game.
Ultra David's just sitting there listening to him like, what the fuck is happening, bro?
I think he's so dope. I can't play him worth anything, but I'll tell you one thing: I like watching people play him, live vicariously.
Yeah, I think he's good. He's definitely got a lot of.
Oh my god.
We've already seen quite a bit of it from Kusanagi. The way that he steals or takes turns is not unknown, but not very common either. To see like.
I hover above the buttons, but I'm a piano player. Sometimes I rest.
So will he go straight to the
Yeah, I
drive
can't.
set? No.
I gotta.
Like the leg,
Yeah, I don't know. I'll try out the combo Sapphire, but I really like the buttons on the Hitbox Ultra though. Shit is kind of goated.
Playing exactly how he needs. Sort of.
Zangief needs movement speed,
He's gonna take in this match.
so faster back walk speed.
A drive and a half to his name, but that's alright. He's got the corner.
I really want to see them decrease the amount of Oki scenarios in Street Fighter 6 in Season 3. I really want to see that. Too many characters get way too good. They get their Oki is too good.
Kusanagi gonna take it. 2 games, 2-0.
This is what I'm talking about. People getting ready for that person.
What is Kusanagi playing on? Arcade stick?
Way to play and prepare themselves.
What's he playing on?
You definitely see there was like
playing on, my
he
man.
had, he would just switch up to the next template. All right, this isn't working. This is gonna work, or this is gonna work even better.
Controller,
Kusanagi,
DualSense.
An aggressive player, but such a nice guy. It's hard.
Yeah.
It's you watch him or you play him, and you're like,
Snake, would it be good if they tripled Geef's jump speed?
That's like how it goes, though. Like,
Isn't that like a common thing?
Yeah.
Jerk in game.
So he would
Really
basically
nice
have a
guy,
short
though.
hop
Like you.
in Street Fighter 6.
100%. I played you over across the
But also, here's the thing: if you tripled Zangief's jump speed, that means that he would probably have new potential safe
Yeah,
jumps.
I mean, really, like, there's a. To be a real talk, there is a sense in which it's nice to have a.
Because a regular sweep, you would probably get a safe jump off of a regular sweep.
In competition,
Maybe.
Like when we play something competitively, sports, games, right, whatever it may be.
Right.
You have signed
Are
up.
we talking RPG stats now? Zangief needs agility, spirit, armor, and crit chance.
That's exactly.
Nah,
that's
man.
why
We
I'm
don't
like,
need
man,
agility or
strategy.
spirit
Yeah,
or
like,
any of that
spirit,
stuff.
characters
Just
are cool,
literally
cool,
crit
cool.
chance and armor. And that's it.
It's the first sentence.
Either which way, you jerks.
Well,
Me personally,
you
I'm
come,
a nice
come
kind
to me
person.
if you need it in the future. You let
Next
me know.
match. Next
you
match.
let me know, Saint Cola.
So you my favorite.
Fucking Saint Cola, bro.
Team Chris.
Whoa, what is going on with the dude on the right, bro?
Always is. He will be playing in 6. I was talking to him earlier. He's playing a bunch of games here this weekend.
That hair is wild, my man.
Fighter plus more, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That guy always plays Chun-Li, except for maybe I think.
You got to get that shit out of the way so you can play.
Rose, if I'm not mistaken, I'm not sure, but
Honestly, if I had long hair and fucking glasses and I was trying to do something, I would be annoyed.
He's a fun guy. He's just a very
Like, you got too much shit in your way, you know? Way too much. Trying to play. Yeah, he's all everything's just in the way. I got a headphone on, I got my hair, I got the glasses, got the fucking badge. Get this shit off me, bro.
The weights.
Get all this.
Rock Lee himself.
Get it all off.
Tuffy on the other side. I feel like we're getting a lot of Pokemon names today.
Yeah.
We're gonna bust a Ponko in a minute.
I don't know if I think that Tuffy's got an evolution though. I think like that might
Like,
just
that's
be
it?
that might
Shorter
be
shorter hair is cleaner.
No.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Put him in the Pokédex.
I feel like some
That's
restaurants
cool. Nothing wrong with that.
don't allow their
DJ,
workers to
DJ.
have long
I
hair
feel like if there's
sometimes
something that can deal with DJ,
because
like, beyond
you know the hair can get into
now,
food.
Chun-Li is definitely one of them, and she has been since season 1. Because on through the fireballs, she can out neutral him with Sand Fierce.
My shit long. I don't give a fuck.
But she has a good time of dealing with and punishing as
Bro,
well.
but you're a guy and your hair goes all the way down
Down
to your
goes.
kneecaps, bro. Like what the fuck?
Pretty common to see neutral jumps at that range right there, just in case the DJ likes to come in horizontally. At least in early, right? Kind of.
Health
understand.
department does not allow long hair unless you tie it up and wear a hairnet. Gotcha. The hair is still going in the food though.
Fireball,
It's
the
just
heavy
short.
sword, crouching medium kick. Let's get the full conversion right there.
I mean,
Yeah, in a risky way. What a jump timing! Perfect moment for it.
long hair on guys is cringe as fuck. I would never hire some dude with long ass hair.
Like DJ players have is like they don't really have a fireball game. You know what I'm saying? You gotta careful throwing those out. Very simple thing.
But when you say long hair, how long are we talking though?
More so DJ, I feel. Close for comfort. Team Chris burnout.
He seems comfortable being in burnout so far. Playing great Chun. I don't remember what button that was in third strike.
Hair slasher.
Swipe play.
That shit combos, non-counter hit? I've never seen that low hit someone and not be like a punish counter or a counter hit. And then see them get like a crouch jab into Sobot or whatever.
Good work.
I've never
Tuffy
seen
did
that
a
shit.
Great job at recovering, taking advantage of Chris with the risk, and Tuffy did a great job.
Well, level 3, they have to expend too much. If they made it better for you to be able to use level 1 a lot more, so you are able to access some of that damage that has been lost to nerfs the character. Overhead, plus frame.
Fucking views, man. We probably eating so much hair without knowing.
Chris,
Nah, I don't eat hair, bro. When I eat, I stare at my food the entire time to make sure there's nothing in it.
Punish. Oh, maybe not close enough. Not the right button, maybe.
Trying to move forward, you can tell Tuffy that's the idea. But Team Chris
Frame
is there.
trapped.
Doesn't quite have level 3. No, okay. Spender.
Oh, you're almost dead, buddy boy.
We're to get the win here. Plus.
Baby.
Keep Chris back with bar.
All right, he's back.
Oh, you're almost dead there.
Counter combo. Nothing doing on that stand. Drive reversal that. Knock it away.
Big battle over that, like half screen, and just in that.
Drive rushed into this crouch medium kick. Hold that.
Already pressed the crouching medium kick.
It's a perfect place to, I feel like, to kind of just wait for DJ to do what he needs to do. Yeah, he might drive a jab.
Let me check something real quick.
As it used to be. Or like, that's where she's
I got that
prime.
Doyo
Like,
leverless
perfectly,
coming.
crouching medium kick. What she needs to do, but Chris, again, in burnout.
Some of these, man, the fucking tariffs just destroy.
Surely the blue
Funny how I started using leverless right when these dumbass tariffs became a thing. Now I gotta hold all these tariffs.
That color wheel. Oh, the side switch from the back door. Jab start.
I was chilling on pad. I was big chilling.
Dude, lovely Nancy's punish. Okay, here we go.
Bro, this shit is how
Find a button to hit. A lot of the buttons
arrived
are
at
hit
facility.
hard
U.S. Encourage, A.K.I.
Right.
What the fuck is
Get out
that?
of there. He just needs one hit.
Whee!
Yeah, Chris. Bringing out some tricks.
Who the fuck is?
We're all so bought to make him drop.
Is,
you know, you would have taken the train regardless. Tuffy, trying to give us one more game.
Knocked down quickly this time. Tuffy, oh, just gonna go for the zoning.
Arkansas?
Not really been working that much. I'd love to see more.
Oh, Alaska.
When he's had success, it's been there.
That's true. Hold tight a little bit longer. You know, you don't have to overextend even more so, I feel. Your fireball's a little bit better. Use a little bit of face.
No wonder I've never heard of that. I was like, what the fuck is Encourage?
Right after the throw, far ability as he gets aggressive.
Oh, dude, that was sick.
Nice ideation to not extend another button.
We almost hit my imported shoes from Japan with tears.
Yeah,
that shit's bullshit.
Yes, or the comboing.
I bet. Hey, that combo Sapphire, I better not have to hold terrace for that shit, bro. I'm gonna be triggered.
More to look at.
Let me know if you have any recommendations on where I should go to get a massage like that.
I don't know if you survived that. That looks like it's a. That full service looks like it hurts. That looks like it's too much.
It does.
Yeah.
Let me know. I'm
I have recommendations for pizza though.
I bought a new PC in January because I knew it was gonna get done.
Big bird kick for the Yoki.
Barbers increasing their prices, and I'm blaming tariffs. I don't care.
Engaging more with buttons. I feel like fireballs are kind of the way, and they just like work out. Whipping in the ninth.
Just
wall sweep.
Just buy one of those Tesla bots,
Yep, pick it up.
and then install a software in it to where.
Yeah, I love the choice.
Hit that level 1.
Install some barber software in a Tesla robot, so it can start cutting your hair
Chunk and chip. Look at
for
this.
free. No, I'm kidding.
He did a good 10% chip already. Maybe
Don't do
more.
that.
And the round even. So once that drive was depleted.
Have you tried the Victrix leverless? Because the buttons are pretty high.
Definitely has a game plan against
I wouldn't be able to slide on that, but I actually don't do slide motions, so that's not really a problem. No, I haven't tried it though. I haven't, but I want to. But I don't really see how it. I don't think it's. I don't think the Victrix leverless is something I would be interested in. I don't think so.
Not quite enough.
Because I need extremely short actuation on my buttons, and you can't do that on the Victrix.
Man, it is last game, last round.
But the Hori Sapphire has some sort of button actuation shortening thing. I don't really even know what the fuck it is. And I haven't really seen any reviews on it. And so, like, I can't. Oh, by the way, they have. Hey, is anyone in the chat at Combo Breaker?
Chance to move for Chris, but he doesn't take it.
Or are you going?
Back off.
I need a favor.
Jumping jabs, catching him on the way down.
Oh.
We need to send you on a mission.
Put him in the corner.
Here's what we want you to do.
Side switch.
You can actually test out the Hori Sapphire or Quanbo Sapphire at Combo Breaker. I need you to test to see how much that button, that switch shortening. So the button has like some weird thing where you can switch like the button travel. We need you to see how much that thing is shortening the travel of the button.
Honestly, yeah, it is.
Just be like that.
Of the
if
switch.
You're at home, it can sound silly.
That's
but
the #1
yeah,
thing
it
we
is
need to see.
Oh, the kiss to the wrong camera, but
Bro, having long hair just looks annoying as fuck, and it looks like it makes you more hot too. And I'm always hot as fuck. Ever since I started lifting weights and shit, it's just hot all the time. Even when it's cold, it's hot.
To be honest, because he's actually pretty dang good.
Yeah.
More formulated in terms of dealing with like DI in the right moments. Like I liked him using that or seeing the OD and was like, I could DI that.
What? No, not that kind of hot. No, temperature.
That was really good. I super agree with that. Yeah, nice to see
temperature
him.
Hot.
You also, again, you had a chance to look and see that there's, yes, a big crowd behind everybody. When we go back and look, we'll point out that there's also a big banner that has all the winners that have ever won in Combo Breaker before. And I love that there's that like sense of history at this event. And there should be.
Oh, okay. Word. Ultra David looks like he hasn't slept in a week. When you go to a tournament, bro, you don't sleep.
Yeah. Yeah.
You sleep after the tournament.
And that's not counting, right, UFTT before that, the Chicago major that was passed off from Keats to Rick. And before that...
You feel like anime characters with long hair?
Keats was running, and before Dream was running. Like there's a long, long history of the
What can I order from DoorDash that isn't going to make me obese? I need the tech.
And deserves to be one of the biggest in the world. It's always
Mediterranean.
I've been coming out here since 2011 or 12.
Mediterranean.
Like that. Yeah. for the Chicago Major.
Do people chug coffee or what? I don't like coffee, so I don't drink it. But I love matcha though.
45-minute Uber, you know.
Matcha is goated,
In general,
and it has caffeine in it too. So.
Oh yeah.
From hotel to hotel.
And all the caffeine doesn't hit you like a diesel truck all at once. It's a slow release of caffeine, so it's more manageable.
Hardcore yesterday.
Yo, is that Edom?
Yeah.
No.
No, I'm kidding. Idom?
Idom's the type that
And
I play his
Pimbo,
style. You
Ganiku.
don't really need to be like hardcore practicing sitting in the lab.
Who the fuck are you fighting, Idom? I've never heard of this guy before.
He doesn't really need to sit in the lab and study everything.
It's Item.
I feel like that would
Item?
actually be honest. And,
Do people really call him Item?
more people think
Item needs
about
a
these
Latina
ones,
character
CPT
ASAP.
tournaments and things like that. Does come
He
out, does show out.
a hot
CPT
Latina
last year,
nurse?
got second in Kazan with Manon.
How the fuck do you?
He,
Oh my
Like,
god.
Big guide for Manon. If anybody's interested, you can check him out on Twitter. Idom's Twitter. And yeah, big guide for learning how to play this character. He is one of the best in the world with her and has been throughout the game's lifetime.
He needs a big booty Latina.
armored gallon out of there.
Dude, I love the escape actually. Using that to move. Pembo, no. Forward movement threatened, but not there.
There's some guys I know that are crazy about Latina girls, man. I don't get it. I mean, I get it, but like
so far on defense from Impembo and from offense too are the decisions of a knowledgeable player. And yet you can see where Idom's sort of skill is. Like he's at a very high level in this game. Making a lot of the right reads, expectations are there, his reaction.
No.
Who thinks so, like, later on the amount of offense that you put
I've just seen so many girls that look good of all kinds of races.
Stopping tool, nice and meaty. Odie Crescent Kick gonna double down with that.
I don't know.
End here for the victory, of course. And juice up because you have the medals to enhance that damage even more.
It's
so
the way they beat your ass just awakens something in me. What?
Yeah, again, some of those challenges are relevant. Like after Idom Manon did back medium kick, there's like a mix-up kind of she's going to do the second hit of the string or she's going to do a command grab or whatever. And if you like to challenge that, you can block and play patiently and then light kick. Like that's a very common solution to that.
So, do you guys like crazy girls?
Again,
I can't stand that shit, man.
Still had the incredible offense for more.
Wonko starting over the stance, immediate grip. Boom in the corner. Dies lows and throws in the corner is where Marisa don't want to be. For both characters, even more so Marisa.
I feel like a lot of guys like crazy girls. Me, I'm good.
Into nothing.
Uh-oh. Feeling gray.
How crazy we talking?
Did she escape? No, not quite. Not this time. Is that it? Actually, maybe not. No. Hold on. To chip out?
Oh, that sucks. You might die.
He's a ray.
Yo.
Oh, no. Big scramble. The smiles come out from both players.
What the fuck?
Neither one wanted it to look like that up there.
Absolutely.
What are you doing, Idom?
Audience here.
Bro, Marissa is scary as fuck. She's like a fucking diesel truck.
Ready with the lands a command grab. 3 medals right now here for Idom. Another one steals it. Who Shiesty is on. Oh. Go for a third. Greedy and needy for that hug.
Yes, I'd love to see a little bit more.
I like girls that have their crazy under control. That edge is needed for when my food is served cold.
Oh boy, could have been the round. Could have been the round.
Nice. Usual jump calling out the command grab. Or had it been one of the
Holy
supers.
shit, bro. You guys are out of control, man.
Pimbo saves that right at the bottom.
You guys are out of control here.
Later on, I use it for like a lead or for a finish. But then light stand, light kick, crouching beauty kick right after as well. Whip punch with the heavy kick. OD.
He is going to dump it all the way through. That's level 4, maybe.
That's why I married a Puerto Rican. Throw another chancla, baby. Yes.
Does that kill? It does. Wow. Idom, well calculated. He knows everything about this character. Her shoe size, what she likes, what she doesn't like.
He almost got you. Hey, he almost got you, Idom. Nah, I'm kidding.
Are very rare for him.
Nah, that shit wasn't even close.
Doesn't really make mistakes with her that often. Again, he doesn't even need to sit train him for hours upon hours. It just comes to him. It happens, you know.
Yeah. Shout outs to Idom. Moves on. We mentioned him earlier as one of the favorites in this set of pools. It's a stacked one. They're strong players all the way throughout this thing.
Very much so. And again, it's great to see people from around the world come back to Combo Breaker.
I've never. Oh, I've been to the Dominican Republic one time. Twice actually.
It's good to see
twice.
X and players from Japan coming through. You know, this is one of the first places
I couldn't speak to anyone though. I don't know Spanish.
In person and stuff like that. And
they thought I was Dominican too, though.
Game and say what's up and see what they're doing in this game and see them trying to get points.
It's really
starting to sweat as they get further in these brackets. They're like, damn, I won't have to fight that guy. I can't wait to see it though.
Oh yeah, as a spectator.
Us is great.
Nah, I was there for Street Fighter.
It's like the best seed in the house, I think. Yap says that.
Yeah.
He's right. He's right.
It's true.
100%.
It's true. Yeah, again, this set of pools has lots of really strong players. We've already seen a few of them there. That was Ramsey and then Idol.
What?
Again, we
no.
Shine and Alex Smith and RB and Tachikawa and Itazan, Mizuha, Kusanagi we saw previously. Crimson's in this set of pools. Air Tony, another strong player as well. Thunder DeLangus in here.
Did you have tight-ass jeans and a tight-ass V-neck on? No.
Sahara as well.
Yeah, shout out to Sahara.
What?
Over at Brussels or what?
Oh, you're saying that's what Dominicans wear?
There were 2 tournaments having that weekend. Either way, got a top 8 of a very stacked tournament as one of his first offline tournaments. So congrats to him, looking to make some waves out here. But it's really a strong, things I say, a strong throw right there. That's Air Tony, mid-best center. Rectario,
I use the bathroom.
On the other side of things, Cammy versus Akuma. Watching this matchup develop, it looks like it's starting to fade into Akuma side a little bit. You know, watching Punk have to play that matchup against some of the Akuma players like Kawano and things like that, and Kami. Even other Cammy players like Akira having to fight the Akuma players. The fireballs are problematic. This allows her from like poking. It's hard to spin knuckle through so fast. Hard to connect against. And he plays at a range where he can kind of forward fierce, stand fierce, like the dive kicks and stuff, so he can be comfortable if he wants to be.
All right. Important to see that kind of reaction early in a set.
Dive kick, off the button extended. Like the demon flip. All right.
Huh. Unusual overhead timing to see. That's cool.
Yeah, you're right about that, Views.
It's a really ground-focused play style for Rectario as Akuma, and Air Tony has...
I was in the Dominican Republic for the first time, and I asked someone, hey, what race are you?
Not the same, bro.
And they looked at me in a very confusing manner. Like they didn't understand what I was asking. And I was like, oh, that's interesting.
Turn back and getting more off of that. First round to him.
There were multiple big dive kicks in that round that I'd love to see Rectario look at in the future. Air Tony already in. Got it. Corner time. Destroyed machine. Oh, big opportunity. Level 3 actually possible? No, okay.
Direction. The side switch of Houdini can't even see me from the back door. Air Tony. Tricky stuff.
The U.S. is obsessed with race.
Right back in.
I wouldn't say I'm obsessed with it. It was just a general curiosity because I'm in a brand new place. And I'm looking at people that I've never seen before. Because you got to remember, I'm not even from New York. So I've never even seen a Dominican before.
Would have been another DI right after. Set point, Air Tony with the quickness.
We have no Dominicans on the West Coast.
Need a mix up there. It was just guaranteed situation. Again, quickly, Air Tony. Expecting DP. And in this situation, I couldn't even get the words out.
No, I've never been. I've been to
That's
Japan.
exactly when Air Tony brought it back.
Like, I've been to Japan like 7 times though.
Boy.
So you can see the frustration right there.
That'll be that.
Finish. Been to level 2.
How was it?
Any more bar.
Man, Japan is like being in the fucking video game. It's really cool. It's like everything's so tiny and shit. It's like a different world. Like everything is so small. And a lot of the people dress the same, so and there's large crowds of them walking, and so it kind of like, I don't mean this in an offensive way, but like it almost reminds you of like a crowd of like NPCs walking in a video game.
Yeah, he did a really good job of moving in
except they're not
and timings that Rectario did not expect.
NPCs. I don't want no offense.
Offense in many cases.
No, zero offense, by the way.
He was patient enough, so that is to say, he read the opponent's defense well enough that he.
But I was in Chiba,
EXDPs.
and literally every single person was wearing the exact same business outfit, and they were just walking. And they weren't looking around anywhere. They were just walking towards a destination with the same outfits on.
They do it, and you're like, oh damn, you got me.
And I was just like,
good stuff for him. Good reads as he moves on in the
how come they're not like looking around anywhere?
These killers out here.
You know, like you're just walking, and a typical person would just be like on their phone while walking, or like looking around somewhere while walking.
But, I mean, it makes sense.
They're not even on their phones while they're walking.
At least, at the very least, you do get points. For
Like that shit's crazy, bro.
Yep.
I actually did not like Chiba. I ain't gonna lie. It was too work. It felt like I think Chiba is a work city. It's not a fun place. It's not one of the fun places to go in Japan.
And finna eat. I'm finna eat. He a real eater. I see you finna eat.
We've got some good names up here so far.
We really have.
Also, I think it's maybe it's considered rude to walk and look at a cell phone.
Good to see him.
And it's also considered rude to walk and drink some sort of beverage. And maybe if you stop walking, maybe you're impeding the traffic behind you. And so everyone's just so like
Got a chance. Yeah, it's
like
really
tunnel
fun to watch.
vision, and it's
As
just
a modern enjoyer myself.
Japan is very different than the U.S.
Remember the reason why he is in modern.
But like I'm not saying any of this in a bad way though.
It's easy for me to anti-her because I can't anti-her. He's like,
But this was more Chiba than Tokyo. I've been to Tokyo too. Now that's a nice place. That's a fun place to travel as a tourist.
Yes.
Can't do as well, but he's been able to work around that. And fighting modern is you have obviously experience.
What's a
And you
greaser?
have to play a little bit differently.
That's why I won't go to
Their,
Japan. Why is that?
Blessings and their weaknesses, but it doesn't mean it's like more broken.
No, I mean it's in the game.
Yeah.
And
I played
very
God
few
Hand,
of the characters
but
are
I only
as
played
modern
one.
as
I only
they
played
are
it for like
classic.
5
Ed
minutes
probably approaches,
because the person
among the
who owned it
closest to being
was
in that
leaving,
list.
and this was a
Very
very
good
ass
in
long time
modern.
ago though,
Yeah.
like super long.
Obviously
The
great
law
in
strictness.
Sea-
Oh yeah.
Sea Groove.
No, but I'm not mentioning the NPC thing in a malicious way. It's just more like it's just like a different
Between them there is where
type
Tachiko
of
was
place
left
when you
to
go
stay.
there.
So
You're like,
easy
man, what the
DP.
fuck? This shit is
Harass
crazy.
a little bit with the flicker. Yep, there's the DP.
As you mentioned, helps because like the dive kicks are a big mix against his character. He has slower DPs, so slower to be able to react on things. Now last season you got yourself outside the corner. Punish.
That shit was almost safe on block.
Too shallow. It's unfortunate.
Would have been tough to get more.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, I understand. He didn't want to spend drive rush, or if he could just
This looking land of the free.
But that would have burned him out.
Tachikawa versus Finna Eat. His name is Finna Eat. You should be playing Geef with that name, bro. I got stuck in bathroom for 3 days in Japan. I just drank water from the sink. Wait, what? Are you serious?
We're different. Tachikawa, drive rush jab to start things off. About to finish it with a level 3 for the victory.
What the fuck?
Incoming, yeah, string him up.
How'd you get stuck in the bathroom for 3 days?
Yeah, man, nobody does.
That is crazy, bro.
Not even this season. You want
I want to make a joke, but I'm not, because that's just
still a very good character. I think
that's not funny. Like
definitely hurt some of like the play styles and just kind of mashing it out. But if you got a little bit of nukes on you, you're okay.
Yeah, it's not even important for Tachikawa. I believe that's one of the buttons that Ed lacks in medium, stand medium kick.
You're right. You've seen that, haven't you?
Oh, you're joking? Okay.
Yeah, I believe it's crouching.
Why would you say that? That's mad. That's mad random.
So definitely important.
Maybe he
for
means
many
food poison.
players,
Yeah, I
but
don't know.
You can see that there's still strong utility in this.
Yeah.
Bro, one time I was on a train in Japan, and I felt a hand on my head from the back. And I was like, what the fuck?
There it is. Yeah, all right, my bad.
I mean, considering way more with punishable. Don't extend too much so you feel comfortable.
The fuck is this shit? Just a warm hand placed on my scapula? And
well done. Tachikawa,
I thought it was Diddy, to be honest. No, I'm kidding. But, like, I don't know. I guess they wanted to feel what my hair texture felt like. But they didn't even ask, though. Yeah, like, you could have at least been like, I mean, I don't speak Japanese, so. Even if they did ask, I wouldn't understand what they were saying.
Oh, nice.
But, like, that doesn't mean you can just put your hand on my head, though.
Big opportunity here for Tachikawa. He put in a frame there to block just in case.
Yeah, I should have been like, Nani?
Excellent reaction. Gonna eat out there. Relentless, though. Tachikawa moving in.
Oh, he's confirming the third one. The third one gets it done.
God damn.
Big Tachikawa moving on in the bracket.
You got asked on a date? She just wanted to show her friends?
Yeah.
What are you white or something?
outside the distance.
Hey, look.
All right,
Look at this
Tachikawa.
guy.
Crazy Raccoon, Tachikawa.
Oh, you're black?
I see you,
Okay.
bro.
Oh. Ooh,
Well, thanks to everybody
Oh.
for checking this out
Okay.
and having a good time with us as we are burning
there's some
through
things that
on.
there's definitely some scenarios that happen to me too,
Now,
but not like that though.
happening right
I didn't
now.
get
We have
asked on a
CPT
date or
happening
anything.
In just a few weeks in Orlando, Florida. That's right, Orlando, Florida. Offlines are back. We're right here at Combo Breaker, but there are plenty more CPTs happening offline.
I had a
the
few
world.
Japanese
That's
girls walk up to me and just give me
CEO
their
in
business
Orlando.
card.
Reg is open, so
And
sign
I had
right
no
now.
idea what it meant.
Ticket to Capcom Cup 12 in Japan. You're welcome, Jabali.
But
And thanks as well to Victrix, who make some of, in my opinion, the coolest and
I don't know
most
what that means,
interesting
but, like,
sticks that we have in the FGC.
Yeah, okay, you got this one.
business.
And here, I'll give you this.
What kind of
one
business?
right
I don't know.
here.
Yeah, I mean, you know me, like I'm always trying to make funky.
It was at a fighting game
leverlesses
tournament,
with
though.
Lots of customization.
it
and
happened in
moddability.
Japan too.
Yeah.
But
And one of the great things about this is that that's exactly what this is, the Pro KO leverless.
dang,
You
dang,
can
those look
change
cool.
Stuff around in here,
I
as you
want
can
it.
see different locations.
I want to try it.
As somebody who is really into different placements, making sure that each person has something that's ergonomic.
Yeah,
for
the
their
setting of that
body,
was
This
appropriate.
kind of stuff is really good. I really like this. Great idea. We all want to play fighting games for a long time.
Yeah.
And for some of us, that means ergonomics. It means making
Nah, they
sure
weren't
that
I
things
don't think they
work
were
with our
escorts.
body, like where our hands naturally go, and stuff like this that lets you do that. I think is really important. So hats off to Victrix for doing exactly that kind of stuff with the Pro KO level.
Oh, for real?
I
Oh,
actually have
maybe.
this one in my
You know what? I don't even know.
today, so,
Let's go.
Yeah,
maybe.
I have it right here, or right here, wherever it is.
You
know,
could be
I have it in
right.
My bag, so I can't wait to use it. The buttons feel really good. I tried it over at their Victrix booth, so if you're here watching, go try it out. Or if you can't, just go to the website, check it out. It's beautiful. Yes.
Thanks again to Victrix. VictrixPro.com is where you can check stuff out.
Yeah, you could
So,
honestly be like
we
right
take
about that.
a brief break, and then we'll be back with more of Street Fighter 6 here at Combo Breaker after this.
I'm gonna take I gotta use the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back. Ah, shit.
Taking a life and giving life? Fighting and living? I wasn't looking to fight to the death. Time for us to dance! What do you say?
Red Bull gives you wings.
Years? 10 years of Combo Breaker? That is pretty incredible, but here we are in 10 years of Combo Breaker for Street Fighter 6 on the CPT. Ultra David here with the man from Chicago, right here, Sankola.
Yes.
Happy to be here with you, dude. As we're continuing to navigate through the pools, we've already seen some big names. But again, there are many big names that we haven't yet seen in this series of pools, and pretty much every pool has folks who are stacked.
A lot.
Pretty much every pool has people who could credibly make deep runs in this tournament, who have been in big top 8 moments in the past, have won big majors in the past. Almost all the pools are stacked.
And some people that could get upset too. That could happen. It could happen. We've seen it happen in some other tournaments that are offline as well. And I kind of hope it happens because it makes for a more interesting story. However, it is cool to see consistency. And it's cool to see some of these players out here consistently traveling to as well, from like, oh, we came from Brussels, we came from the Shanghai tournament, that's the one I was thinking about earlier. We came from, after having like a 3-day break, I know Justin, he came from Japan and then again. That guy is always on the grind. So it's cool to see people just hopping around and still supporting the tournaments and stuff like that. So
not easy to do, but shout out to them for doing it.
Oh yeah, man, shout out to Justin. I love that guy. That guy is just, he's the nicest guy in the world. And he's still good at all the games that he plays. How does he do it? I guess it's an Evo chip right there.
Finna Eat and Tachikawa coming up.
Listen, that was in the history, but we're gonna correct the timeline. Zadie, that's my
Yeah,
boy.
Zadie, also a very strong player.
Yeah, he's been working that Rashid for quite a bit. Usually getting that top spot, top 3 at minimum over at the Ignite Gaming weeklies that we have, or bi-weeklies, I should be saying. Hey, if you want to come to a weekly, we got those in Chicago and Skokie. Pull up every other week. You have to fight someone like Zadie on the Rashid, who is a man of the mix.
What day do you guys do that?
Fridays.
Nice.
Yes. So after you get off work, come get your ass beat. All right?
There was a time after the pandemic, during and after pandemic times, when, man, it was a struggle to get locals going regularly again. And you guys in Chicago had them pretty early, pretty quickly, after life was back. So shout out to y'all for running big stuff out here for so long. I know things have changed a little bit, but
yeah, of course.
But still, like, it's really, really cool to see that the community has stepped up and continued to make that happen.
And we have stuff outside of Chicago proper itself. So like in Schaumburg, recently we had the combo starter. Frankie did a fantastic job making that happen, making sure everybody was taken care of on all games and all fronts, especially Street Fighter. So like you can have stuff out there if you can't make it into Chicago itself.
Chicagoland.
Chicagoland. Which I guess where we are at, but we'll say Chicago though. Make it easier for everybody. Honda, it's your boy.
Dubson. All right, let's go. Shout outs to the Honda folks in the old Honda Accord.
All 7 of you are watching this.
7 in
all right,
7 in the Honda Accord?
Okay, you, Tong, and a handful of others. You know what?
We got a goodly number. We do. We got a good number.
There's dozens of us. But on the real deal, though, I feel like the way the character is now, he is way more fun to watch and play against, you know.
Yeah, shout out to Dubson from the Honda Discord, man. Shout outs to you. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I really like him, and I think he's in a good state, and looking forward to playing him in the future, regardless of what happens. I think he's well done in this game. We got Zadie in the corner already, though. And this is a struggle for the character, no doubt. Wow!
Bud, get on out, but then right back in. Knocked down the Eagle spike.
Woo!
Perfect parry on the crouching light kick. Not the proper follow-up, though, Dubson. But going with the crouching with the kick drive rush. Hands, stock up. Heavenly style.
Hey, Zadie. Catching him on the landsies. Very well done in that round.
I feel like Zadie does get to play against Honda. Not many people get that practice, but Ramsey does play Honda on the side.
Okay.
So he does have a little bit of that understanding of how to fight man with the hands.
Oh. Ooh, a little early on it. Hit big opportunity. Buck grab. Not nothing. All right, Zadie showing up now.
Oh, he's able to hit. Hands.
Very interesting defensive and offensive choices. There's a lot of unorthodox stuff coming out of Dubson at the moment.
Where's the back throw? Very smart stuff.
Oh, dude, it's very much doable for both sides.
He's gonna pop that win condition, of course. Level 2. Light makes him able to hit raw. One more interaction after this.
Ay, that was a moment right there.
He would have landed like the super right after that, where he tries to conversion, but too far out in the distance. The stand medium kick is the stop sign for this character.
Dubson back into it.
He's not that far off. It's just a few weird interactions that he just has to kind of coalesce on.
Yeah, there's some stuff that I get the sense that when he's like playing at home, it like goes great, but here on the stage, maybe a different story. Yeah, Ken chases.
Nice. From the air. West Slam tries to land. Drive rush throw though. Tahiti getting drive reversal, back off. Some of these fireballs look like a poke. I kind of use it as a deterrent. Meaty fireball as well. That would sub a super.
There it is. What's the offense? Wow, waking up with jump? Unorthodox move. I appreciate that.
So I'm not getting chucked, bro.
No.
There's going to be a Twitter moment. So he's trying to find the proper space. He might have to like an OD if he wants to have that level 2 to come through. Or back. So go for the pressure. Forward heavy kick to start things off. Radiant Cyclone, the follow-up with the enhancement. Now the knockdown you want for level 2. Can't just send that out. You gotta have the proper time and the proper Oki as well.
Oh, tricky. Zadie still in there for pressure. Hoping to make this down to a grab for kill. It may. It's close.
Had him in a butt slam, and Zadie take advantage and take the game 2-0. Dubson, not bad. Honestly, I like seeing like a Hana that can play in a very good footsie-based manner. If we have the matchup knowledge, it's just coalescing some certain small things on offense and on defense too as well. And again, as you mentioned, it might have been something where he's so comfortable like online that offline is a little bit shaky on.
Yeah, yeah. But I really like what we saw out of Zadie.
Yeah.
Right from the start, the offense, classic to once you get Honda in the corner, do a lot of throws on him. That's classic. It's a good choice. I mean, it's like safety first offense. And the opponent, as the Honda, has to figure out a way through that, right? That was really good. I really liked the footsie tools that he brought out. You talked about the way that he used the wind shot. That was nice. There was a moment when Dubson tried to do drive rush into stand medium punch and immediately was whiff punished with the kick. It's good work on some of those moments that are sort of seal the rest of it together. Yeah, can you do like level 2 Isar mix-up? Yeah,
of course. That's like a level 1 for the character. Yeah. What's beyond that?
It's the rest of it that really makes things work all together, and he did a really good job of that stuff.
It's the ability for that character. You know? He even played around the idea. He went for the back throw and then didn't go for immediate level 2. He said, I'm going to wait. I'm going to go for the drive rush for a heavy kick, switch up what you think I'm going to do, and get the counter hit. So because of that, Zadie able to move on. But again, it took him probably understanding having to fight that character a lot, which he does when Ramsey does play that character. Moving on. Look, I like that stash.
Cambark.
Cubby. Cambark.
Oh, I love the name Cambark. It's great.
These are definitely Pokemon names. Cambark.
Cambark, grass type.
Yeah. Slice him. Again, it's like
grass normal, I would say.
Yeah, maybe. And Cubby, if I'm not mistaken, is Midwesterner too. Yeah, it was at Cream City. Part of I think Magic 4 in that scene. Lily,
C Bison.
Yeah, they first start with this character. They just met their family, if I'm not mistaken. Cam on the Bison. Not a bad matchup for Bison on paper, but it can go bad if you get the knockdown. Of course, it's going to happen here for the Bison player. Can't bark in.
This is already exactly what he needs, yeah. Oh, wow, what awareness. Like, okay. Fast start here. As soon as he got into a defensive situation, he was put in the corner and immediately turned it around with a very, very good reaction, DP.
Coming with the anti-air. She's ready with it. Go through the proper buttons. As I say that, gets whip punish, scissor kick. Able to get that punish counter. The bomb is on.
Hey.
The win condition.
Oh, a little tricky business from Cambark. Speaking of characters who struggle against throw loops, Cubby out of there.
Don't wake up SPD anymore. Unfortunately, can't do the jump cancel. Reversal.
Oh, that's tricky.
Yeah,
okay.
Get hit trying to press the button. Cubby stays solid. She gets it confirmed. It's enough. It is. Cubby.
Yeah, that was sick.
Her family's out there. Family usually comes with her to tournaments.
Okay.
Western tournament, so. Oh, try push command grab. Mexican Typhoon stocks up right after.
Both of these characters with big threats in neutral.
That's one of them. Stand Fierce.
That's definitely one of them. There's another one of them.
The bar, though, got to have the counter spire stocked up as well. That dangerous. Strikes back. Got to get the bar back, though.
What a jump! That was perfectly timed to keep that drive bar alive. Probably would love to try to chase a little bit. Too close. And again, their reactions have been awesome on that.
Jump from Cam. Back throw.
Cam Bark.
Impact. OD.
That
to
should be
the
it.
bar.
No!
Oh, stay fierce. Don't let it be you. Don't let it be you. I see the bar at the bottom. I see him whipping.
There have been key jumps already from Cubby.
No,
Really?
no reaction.
Come on, Cubby.
Ooh, ready
Is that
with
it?
it. Steady with it. Follow his kills. It don't. It do. Cubby. Forget about that second hit.
Cubby. Wow, that was sick reactions.
That was dope.
The urge to do that is so strong as the Bison player in that situation. You just think, oh, all I gotta do is make them block this one little thing.
It's an inch. It's an inch.
Just a little bit.
Gotta get your fix. I want a scissor kick.
Shout out to Cubby, that's great.
Rebuttal. Thought she's been hit by that before. Never again.
Nope.
Not me. Whip punish.
Too early. Uses it to their advantage.
Four fierce. Have to do what you said with the wild horn. Stand fierce. Yeah, too far for the crouching medium punch. Good for Cam to realign themselves.
I'd love to see more of that chasing we just saw right there.
Oh, yeah.
Here's a chance. Low in drive gauge. Probably okay in trouble. Now burn.
Telling me there's a chance. Reversal jabs. No crouching medium punch. You need the bomb. The backdash is there. Was aware of what's coming through. And
the
steam
backdash
medium.
here. The super at the end of the last game. The neutral jump over one in the previous round before that. We have seen three really big important solutions to that easy escape through neutral that Cam Bark would like to do. That all Bison players would love to do.
Proper ranges too.
What did I miss?
Now stand medium kick, stand medium punch. Before that, all those ranges where Bison like to press stand fierce, stand medium punch. Oh, no, she in her element right now.
That shit whiff punished his crouch medium punch.
Take this.
Big club. Big club clubby. Big club cubby.
Chilling, you're pulling your back to your level 3 sort of scenario.
You guys are talking what? What?
Back this inner bomb.
We doing what?
Back right still there.
It's been a while since we've seen the bomb. Exactly. There's like 5 things that you do against things like Psycho Crusher and Scissors if you're expecting them. And we've seen like literally all of them from Cubby in this short set. Neutral jump, yes. On reaction super, yes. DI was right there. I'm forgetting something, but there was another one as well. And that's sick. Great reactions, great work. Expecting exactly what came, and they move on.
Cubby. Again, let's play a lot of Bison. Tell the ideation was there to stop a lot of the bad situations that have happened. That super, all right, Cubby, you can put that in your reel. All right, that was godlike. That was sick. That was sick. All right, that's sick. Shout out to Magic 4. Shout outs to Wisconsin people out there. You know, all the Midwest, but that's another big one is Magic 4.
Yeah.
And their scene. And Cream City. All converge real soon. It's not a CPT event, but it is a event that shows out for Street Fighter quite a bit. So pull up if you guys have the time to. I think that's in August, if I'm not mistaken. There's so many events.
Yeah, it has been.
Go to the website,
anyway.
Cream City Convergence. I promise you, I'm not leading to something crazy. It's Cream City Convergence on Twitter.
It's named Cream City because of the color of the bricks used in the city there.
And it's the way they taste, too. The bricks taste that way, too. Yeah,
Understood. That one I hadn't known before. Thank you. I appreciate it.
They're made out of butter. Yeah. So when I put that on Twitter, people were like, is that true? I'm like, come on now. Come on now. Let's go to Wikipedia. Y'all left behind.
But the color thing is true.
Oh my God, it is true. The color thing is true. They have a lot of beautiful architecture out there, and the food is really good. So it's a one-day tournament. Also, it's a one-day tournament. You go for one day. You fly in the first day.
And you hang out.
Yeah, and leave the next day, or maybe.
Do I like seasoned pretzels? I like the
exactly.
Stellar braid pretzels. Those are fucking crack.
We're gonna have a full weekend of good fights.
Sorry, I'm just.
RB.
Let me do this real quick. 1 second.
Player who has done a lot of work with a lot of interesting characters over the years. He's been one of the prime ideators of at least a couple of different Street Fighter characters over the years. Always cool to watch. Came up with a lot of the ideas for early Urian and SF5, for example. But, then when Dan came out, he did a lot of the early stuff with that character too.
Yeah, that's true.
But that's happened with like a good several different characters over the years.
He also did a lot of stuff with like Zeku.
Yeah,
well.
Zeku as well, definitely.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was watching his streams, mad amounts, because there weren't that many Zeku players on that time. But, he is a man of the tech. All right, so Tao, your work is cut out for you, but you know when you're at these tournaments, no matter if the name is whoever, it's time to cook them. Like I asked Safarino, I was like, "Who's in your path?" He's like, "Don't ever ask me that question again. It's stupid." He's like, "It's like me." He said, "It's me."
He's the
like,
one. Yeah. That's
all right,
sick,
bet,
actually,
bro.
Yeah.
Bet.
Yeah. That's
Someone like Zap, you know, it's the right. It's the right idea. It's like you know, you don't have to be worried about. Oh my God,
That's awesome.
RB's in my pool. My knees are shaking. No,
No.
I'm shaking about you. All right, let's see what RB's playing here.
I
Plays
really
so
do
many
like
games.
his creativity. Like you can tell the way that he plays. He's just very creative.
You know what?
Yeah, that
It makes sense.
That does make sense.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a lot of Urian players kind of switch over, like Ryusei went over, you know, from the Urian originally to JP. They kind of dabbled in other characters, but they found that, you know, the mix that they have with the character, the potential. Something like a win condition, like a level 2 is like Aegis Reflector, for example.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. The different outfits. Which one would you be in real life? Would you be left outfit JP or right outfit JP?
Cultist or businessman? The guy on the right, for sure. Tao. 100%. How about you?
Businessman?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd probably be the left guy.
Oh, word?
Yeah.
Free love kind of deep, yeah.
I mean, I don't know, but I think the outfit's cool.
Yeah. It's kind of dope. It just, you know.
I don't like the hat. I'm not
You
a
like
hat
the
guy.
hat? You know what? You're right. The hat?
Not a hat guy.
I'm a lady type clubby.
I don't know.
Yeah, okay. I'm switching my answer now. RB is in the free love outfit. Let's see if it can work right now. But Tao, catching and pressing. Pierce, departure. It's one of those matchups where, like, it's a mirror match, but it's about who can get that Pierce off. Pierce is like 75% of this game. Who can Pierce fastest is the best. Perfect parry Pierce, and then Pierce right back.
Right, yeah.
What departure right after, as much as possible.
Either one wants to overextend. You can tell the way that they're playing. It is a life lead for Tao, but not by much. And he doesn't really have much incentive to take risks against it. Oh, jeez.
Anti-air, jump in clean, Tao.
So not only more of a life lead, but also safe from getting burned out. He was close.
Yeah, it's true. So far back in the green right now, Tao. OD, forcing RB to have to spend some bars.
Building meter really, really important in this matchup as well. And RB is moving in. 16 thrown out of it.
Wow.
What mix-up?
Overhead.
Okay,
Oh,
huge jump to gain the lead. To maybe get the kill. No, he's not going to bother.
School is showing.
Oh, can he pick it up? Oh, that would have been the sickest.
That would have been so dope. That dash.
Maybe. Oh, he was literally frames away.
What if he could have hit super and it would have
If he had done the spin, I think he builds level 3, and I think he gets the kill. But, oh well. We'll never know.
So close. Different universe, different time period. Right now, Tao's got to focus on the present.
We'll never know.
Yeah.
Lion walking around in the background.
A mirror match, really. Oh, interesting ones because like explode, they have to die to each other's, better tools. You see how bad it is to deal with the departure and the firewalk right after. We have to deal with some of that zones very well. Tao with the OD now continuously using a lot more bar, trying to get these overheads as well. The fireballs.
As you said, first mover is super important in this matchup. The one who takes the initiative, which you can do even from full screen. You are not idle in this matchup at full screen.
Ampy. Try to walk down. CQC. All right, the jump in is clean.
Snap did he want to trigger? I wonder.
Dan Pierce, OD Pierce, perfect. That one has to be one of the longest perfects. That might be a Guinness Book World Record.
That was a Street Fighter 6 perfect if I've ever seen one.
Yeah. For a good while and a long while.
Block, but you don't take chip.
Whatever you can to hold that parry. That parry, get the bar back too as well. If you get aggressive, drop gauge up, perfect parry. The punish, I like that from RB finally taking a chance to parry the Pierce. It takes a lot of work to do so. Get that lead, that advantage.
Yeah, not easy to do. But even that little bit of life lead can be really important. RB is, again, not incentivized to go in wildly. He can hang. That was the first jump that Tao has done as a result, right? He
All right.
needs to move. He knows.
Yo, Views, thanks for the gifted to Bane of your life. And Fly. Welcome, guys. Shout out to Views. I had to sub these fellas. I had to sub these two fellas. The fact that they are culprit behind this ridiculous conversation. They need to be around more often. Remember, I sub only degeneracy and degenerates. Hey, Views, did you get
as much as he can
you probably got a free Crunchyroll 30-day trial. For those 2 gifted subs. By the way, if you guys type in !Crunchyroll, you can check out the details. And that offer doesn't last very long, by the way. I think it should be ending.
First, who gets the snap set up first?
Shit.
All that sort of stuff. Very important.
Yeah, it ends in 2 days.
It
ends in 2 days.
You're having ideas against how to fight certain matches.
Send it to me. Views.
But I love running into Geef. I have a game plan against all that, right?
I have
you run into like a mirror match.
Right.
Or DM me the code.
And in this one especially, where you have to get
so I can do I can raffle it off.
Where you're open, exposed.
I can do a giveaway.
You don't have to use OD bar, especially. It might be close to burnout. It's something different. You
got to put your credit card in to get the free 30 days, or is it a raw code? That I don't know. That I actually don't know.
I feel like for the most, without having a life disadvantage that we've seen. Right.
Staggering that Stan Pearson there.
What a jump timing, however.
I actually have Crunchyroll on my Shield. It's a TV app on my Shield.
Okay.
And it's actually amazing. And then I think my Shield upscales the picture of the anime. But then my TV is also an OLED TV. And so when you're watching shit on there, it just looks fucking crazy. It looks like it literally looks ridiculous. Like like OLED monitors, they make animes pop like crazy. Because like an animated series or an anime can have like whatever colors they want to put in there. And so it just looks ridiculous most of the time. You should watch Crunchyroll on your sim rig with motion feedback. Oh, I actually heard about. Okay, so I actually didn't know this, but apparently you can watch shows with lossless scaling on them. I wonder what the fuck that looks like. I need to try that out. But I also don't know how to get lossless scaling on my Shield.
Always at risk. There was.
So I'm gonna have to figure that out.
Checked right away.
Yeah, I actually have 2 NVIDIA Shields. I got 2, bro.
He snowballed a little bit, and then he backed off, and he was waiting and reacting.
You have an 83-inch LG G4. Whoa! You have an 83-inch G4, bro? That is ridiculous. You got the best, one of the best TVs on the planet, and it's an 83-inch. Holy shit! Lossless scaling works in browsers or programs. We're watching Combo Breaker. Yeah, this is pool block D of Combo Breaker. Huge tournament.
Oh boy.
Winner of this gets a Capcom Cup. Sorry, EWC qualification, I believe.
Losing all the resources. I'm really surprised to see that Tao ended it in a way that was full screen rather than setting things up instead. That was the choice. He's got a lot of work to do now.
Yeah, what's this? Oh, that's the code? Yo, word. I can't click on that. That's a very dangerous thing to click on. Here, let me X that out. Woo! Imagine if I clicked on it. If I thought I clicked on the X and it accidentally opened the message.
If you can find the right combo soon.
That would suck, bro. Those codes would have been used immediately.
Pierce again, departure.
Now, Pierce, now go. Observe.
The corner slowly moving in and snapping.
Anti-air. The crouch Pierce.
Oh wait, that's RB? I remember him. Great player. Amazing player, actually. Definitely one of the best. He's really starting to compete again a lot. I'm surprised he got all the way out here. Who's he sponsored by? B18? Yo, appreciate you, views. We got 3 Crunchyroll codes to give away, chat. 3. Is that Itazan? Oh, we're about to eat with some Geef. Here we go.
Yeah, I totally agree with that. And that is the same pool that Tachikawa was in.
I should go get some ice cream to enjoy with this Zangief match with Itazan. Yo, be right back.
It's going to be Itazan walking up there. That's pool D113. Air Tony, who we saw earlier, is in that pool as well, among others. Oh, yeah, Itazan coming up to play. Big fan favorite.
Yeah, big Itazan. Good to see him out here. He always has fun out here. I feel like he
does always have fun.
Partaking in the spiciest of waters with the fans when they give him some. And he always be playing a lot of casuals. You know, he definitely is the type to play with anybody.
Yeah,
but he is a huge jerk when he does. I played him at
He's so nice.
2019, and he was like, well, what character do you play? I was like, I play Bison. He moved it from Abigail to Geef. And I was like, all right, bro, you just, that's Street Fighter 5. So, you know, I'm like, all right, bro, you gave me the biggest smile. But he is really a legit nice guy. He like when we went to Cream City last year, he was playing with the community a lot too as well. So he's just a great guy. He wants to play as much as possible.
Really, I mean, as we were saying earlier, great guy, but in games, he's out here to jerk on people.
Oh yeah. See, I'm trying to be the jerker. You know, I'd rather be that. You know, at this point,
I hear you.
I don't want to be the one getting jerked on.
No,
right?
I super agree with you. And it is the same match. Geef versus Bison.
Oh
what
my
a
God.
draw.
Avenge me! Pete Weber, avenge me!
What a draw.
It was casuals. I don't care. I'm still salty to this day. To this day. Let's go. Pete Weber, listen, hopefully that's not your government. You're not doxing yourself. But it's going to be on the Bison if we're not getting trolled right now. This is butt check. Yeah. Could be something different, but I highly doubt Mr. Itazan going to do something different, so it's up to Pete Weber to see if he's going to run the Bison. This matchup, I feel like it's just annoying. I guess even on both sides, but it's annoying for Bison. We saw previously, you have to stand medium kick. You can fight in some of the other ranges, like with a stand fierce. You have to be careful. Stand fierce of his own. Scissor kick and OD cycle crusher. I would say they're off the table. You just have to space them out very well, at least with a scissor kick. OD cycle crusher. Don't do that unless you go and hit it. -3 in front of a Geef space is a problem.
Yeah.
I made it back just in time.
Showing up big in the crowd. Wow, okay, what a start.
Plus.
Okay, 2 big things from the start. All right. Bomb set up, ready to go. Stealing a bit of a turn there with Itazan.
You know how scary it is fighting against a player that you can't, like you're trying to discover how good he is, but he's just full sending all of his drive gauge at you in random ways.
Too close.
And it kind of doesn't.
Until that moment, he was looking good, and this could be bad news. No! What?
Like
on reaction, the big floaty jump of Bison on reaction check.
Like you don't know who you're fighting.
Nasty jump on the jump meter kick, like the dive kick. Reach what it needs to. Itazan taking the first game, but not for nothing. Pete Weber definitely has some good ideation. I like him in the plus range scenario off the bomb. He went for a back head kick, playing bigger buttons. Big reward could be incoming, just like this. Put the bomb on him. Overhead, block it out. There we go. Cycle crusher for some plus range. Oh no! See flashbacks of me.
Okay, well, didn't get SPD this time, but nevertheless, Itazan's up close. Here I come. Oh, he waited for the whip punish. He's going to get EX. That means he gets the combo into level 3. He will take.
So, guys.
Again, I agree with you.
Itabashi has no up direction on his arcade stick. He has an up button instead. So when he does a 360,
real weird jump timing. And, and he was right about it.
It's the gambler, man. There we go.
He does half circle jump. He does hell stab. Half circle up, half circle up. Something like that, right? Like the motion has to be like weird as fuck.
It has been a go-to tool so far.
I can imagine what it is though.
Unfortunate spot in the parry attempt. Had the drive rush. Not get punish counter on the recovery.
No, Itazan's already seen it, man. He's not gonna get got twice.
EP on the second jump. Odie saw perfect parries of plus range around the world.
So, okay, round 1 start, Pete Weber had the double.
He should have did the other throw.
And since then, he's tried 2 more mix-ups out of that, and they've all not worked. Well, there was one that did.
Gathers all that data, puts it to work, rolls the dice.
Yo, Cheddar Book, thanks for the 12 months, and also Die Shots, thanks for the Prime.
Like that. Thanks for proving my point.
100 biddies from Die Shots. Appreciate you, big man.
Oh, boy,
man, that's sick. On reaction, air, SPD. Hold on a sec. Pete Weber not out of this thing yet.
Back to shit. I see that level 3 too. Don't get too close. Well, his hugs, and he wants his punish off the stand like a huge hitbox on that. Well rewarded right there. Itazan moving on 2-0.
Hey guys, so here's an interesting thought piece.
The way that Pete played.
You know when you cross someone up, and they do perfect parry?
Itazan was just super ready for the instant adaptation.
You know how in season 3 you're going to need to hold back
his pressure is always great.
and then do perfect parry?
Reaction to Bison.
What if you're holding
Always got
back
a floaty jump in every game,
and you do
to get
parry
on reaction
to try to
air
perfect parry
speed
someone's
is
jump,
not only super sick,
but they jumped over
but,
your
like,
head?
morale
So then that
killer.
back motion turns into forward because it was a cross up.
Okay, you lariat.
And then you do
All right, I
perfect parry. Is
understand.
it still
I'm like,
is it
fine.
or you do parry?
That's
Is it
happened to me
still a
million
perfect
times.
parry?
Air SPD on reaction.
Or does it just turn into a normal parry? Or does it turn into the imperfect parry?
You know, it'd be like that. But again, probably so many Bison players. Like if you run
So now they might have to know what side you're going to be on in order to get a perfect parry on your cross up. Which is cool because I always felt it was kind of weird just eradicating a just basically nullifying a left-right mix-up with perfect parry. So now you get rewarded less if you just tap parry without knowing what side they were on. That's pretty cool, isn't it?
Roll the dice.
I think that kind of increases the skill ceiling just a little bit.
Variety on this so far. You know, we haven't really seen a lot of Bison. I'm just saying, in general, at top spots, you know, it's cool to see the Bisons come out. I personally like that. That's why they gave me this. But also, it's good to see some of the Midwest.
Oh, you can press forward or back? What? No way.
Mexico, where I see a lot of people from Japan as
Seriously?
well on these blocks, and it's not going to stop. We'll see a lot more people coming up here in this block, the next block, and hopefully during the auction, which is
I'm just going to have to try it. Oh, wait, did someone actually try it, though?
But as we close up the night,
Maybe someone already tried it in the Atlanta build.
Some of y'all who are watching join in, because last year it was a little dry.
Yeah.
It was fun. It was a little dry, but I think now we're talking to people like, yeah, I'm gonna pull up like 300 for Jamie. I'm like, no one's gonna fight you. You pull up like $3 and you might make it. You probably be okay. $3 is probably okay for Jamie. Like,
but that's on the other hand, that's how it sometimes goes.
But here's another thing.
Characters, because there are like two people who are like.
What if you go neutral and you just press perfect parry? What is?
Squall.
Does that count as you standing up?
For many a year.
Of course.
Team X, JCX on the other side.
So if someone did a cross up and you just let go of the directions and then you pressed parry, would that give you a perfect parry?
I was like, hold on.
Oh, you can't perfect parry with just neutral? What does it do? It gives you imperfect parry?
He has his own particular style with the character. He plays really lame. It reminds me of Chris G in the way that he kind of just backdashed to us at the fan, things like that. He's really good on the hit confirms and things like that. He's a teacher, so he's got a full-time job beyond that as well, because you know he worked outside of 9 to 5 as a teacher. He's still able to stay solid. He's a my guy right now. GCX, what are you picking? Let's see.
Old Ryu.
Right from the Bayou, huh?
Good old Ryu.
The Louisiana legend.
Yeah.
Ryu from the Bayou.
That's right, man.
Yikes.
Been
Okay.
playing for 30 years. Yeah.
Yep.
Semi-perfect parry? Just call it imperfect parry. Got perfect parry and imperfect parry.
Forcing her to expand out the OD more continuously. And at some of these ranges, you could donkey kick and take away that drive gauge, which the more you do, the worse it's for her. She's not throwing out much of the OD, which initiates the pressure. The normal fans are annoying. It's the OD that are problematic.
Sure.
That's so good, but OD is much better.
Okay. Squall taking the opportunity to move forward. I do like how JCX has been dealing with this so far. Really? All right. High 20s in startup frames there on reaction Squall with Barry.
Views, I see. Much kind of throw on the tap parry attempt.
Imperfect parry is abbreviated IMP. Or
combo, yes.
I.
No cancel.
No. IPP. There we go. IPP. Yeah. UPP, IPP.
Oh, here it is. JCX. He's gonna build 3 if he even needs it. Okay, all right, buddy.
Don't be too greedy.
All right.
But you know what? It worked out. JCX keeps the bar. He's got 3 bars already. First round. Very surprising. Not a usual thing. 4 fierce plus.
There's still one more question I had about perfect parry though.
Squall backing off. Now backing up a little bit. Throwing up the OD fan.
So if they cross you up and you're holding back, so you can press forward or back for perfect parry against an air attack.
Just kind of pressing a lot of buttons. And he's gonna get
so for crouching, you press.
He's gonna deny the drive.
Oh, yeah.
Coming back
But I don't know, man. Are you sure about that? You can press forward and parry to do perfect parry. That's weird.
The pushback.
Too close. There's a range where that's fine, but that was not it. Squall's going to be able to take advantage.
What's the game to this? I wonder. That's sweet. A little bit too dangerous. You still have bar to work with. OD gets to spin. The eye, nothing doing. Squall walking it up, waits for his bar, comes back, and now taking his life. That sweep was too much, but I get the idea. Like you see him walking back a lot, want to knock him off the feet, going like a 4 fierce, whatever it may be.
It was a round-losing sweep in retrospect.
Here's what I wanted to happen.
In retrospect, yes.
I wanted to be able to do an ambiguous cross-up on someone and have them tap forward and parry, and have the game give them imperfect parry so that they can't punish my landing. And I was hoping that they would have to correctly understand which side I'm on, and then do then press back, and then do parry in order to get perfect parry. That's what I actually wanted.
Good character.
That's what I actually want.
Squall with the grab. JCX powering up a little
That
bit.
way I could do an ambiguous cross-up, and you can't just tap parry and get a fucking blow up my safe jump. You would have to know what side my
and another one grab,
safe jump is landing on in order to get the perfect parry. That would have been so much cooler.
Squall needs more. Still needs more.
Would he fire a ball? Not the rest of the fans in the pocket.
Did he get it?
Nope.
Oh, parry. He did. Squall was ready.
My.
Squall knew. Safety first approach at the end there.
Drive rush overhead.
Drive rush overhead?
Yeah, like, he had not done anything like that in the previous game.
It was like normal overhead. If he missed that one, with the green gauge, stay solid. Punish this time on the crouching heavy kick.
Completely different round. All about pressure, all about corner. Yes, still there. Backing off to an annoying spot is Squall. Perfect spot on the screen to set things up with the fan and get in there. Grab again. Just a completely dumb.
Yeah, whisper me that, because I have links in the chat turned off. You're tired of seeing Mai? He's using Mai because she's consistent. Oh, she is so.
All right, JCX. Oh, he was hoping for burnout. He was close. Right. He still has a chance on that. Oh, man, he wants burnout.
He's coming
so
after you,
badly,
buddy.
And he's going to get it.
Reversal.
What are you doing?
Could have killed Shirley.
He was dead.
Save the gauge. I don't know what we're saving it for, but at least ACX is routing it back to the break. Squall with a lot of DPs, which I'm surprised he was doing so good to be solid on offense. Even like backing away in neutral, he's making reversals. Not working out. ACX, excuse me, is just chilling forward.
Man, he didn't even get the power up after all. You know who did, though? Mai.
Damn.
Natsu, OD, delay jab. Almost caught him with the throw. The walk back was clean, though. Squall, out of there.
My.
You drive rush fan.
Oh, boy. That was full screen right there. Keep it up.
Damn.
Almost built 3, but not
Poor
quite.
Ryu.
JCX needs to take this thing still. Very
He's
much
threatening with level 3 with all these fucking Hashogekis.
As Squall takes
Honestly, real talk, they
there
need to.
was that
Okay,
round in
look,
there
I
where
know
there
Mai
was
just
off
won,
in JCX. There were some other individual
but they
moments
need
really
to
liked
make
see.
Hashogeki -4, bro. Fuck this
For the
bullshit.
most part, very consistent stage control into safe pressure was exactly what he needed.
Yeah, you know, I like him being like, okay, I'm getting swept off the feet. I need to back away, disallow him from leaving the corner, which is where I get my win condition more often than not, and to keep my gauge up. Once you have more of that gauge, OD fan becomes a problem. It's not the normal fans; they're an issue. Not gonna lie.
As for Mai,
OD fans are like the problematic point with the character.
you
That's
can
what
just
they're
delete her out of the game.
right. Other things like
But
appetizers. That's a real.
As for Ryu,
Yeah.
that Hashogeki needs to be -4, bro.
You know, I hope they adjust her in a way that makes her.
Yeah,
more
yellow
like,
Geki needs to be
set
-4,
something
straight
like
up.
that with the fans, you know, instead of that being what it is right now. But you do kind of see that right now when you see like Lazy was a player we saw over at TNS. You see it with Moke. Some of the other players have to have like a matchup knowledge of just throwing out fans continuously and wasting their bar. You know, you see that again with the ones that stick with the character. We do see that. I like seeing that a little bit more often. And Squall will get like that as he progresses with the character. He only picked her up recently, I believe.
Okay.
So like he's doing work. He's doing
Very good player.
I mean, he did that with DJ also. Last season, he
Can
like,
confirm.
second with the character.
Can confirm that doing parry from neutral does not give a screen freeze on successful perfect parry against grounded normals in the Elena build. You must commit to holding back or forward to get the screen freeze. Damn, they really thought about that shit before they changed that.
You know,
They thought about it.
Shouts to all the Midwestern players out here and all the players coming through from around the world. It feels like the
They really
party has
did.
returned in full. Not like it wasn't like that before, but it really feels like everyone's coming through in the spot. And honestly, some people came up to me and said, it's like a cookout. like cousins. You know, they're not really blood cousins, but they cousins. That type of party out here. If you know, you know. But again, it's like a family out
Ford
here.
is kind of cool for people who are used to third strike parries.
Please come through.
No, the reason for Ford, there's a reason for Ford.
Team Chris.
There's an actual reason for it.
100 Thieves, he got the red on that. The red tips. All right.
Looking good.
Shout out to him for that sponsor. 100 Thieves
really
getting
cool.
into fighting games. That is super sick.
The reason that they
Against
allow you to
Chris,
press
we've seen
forward
earlier on
and
the
parry
Shine.
and also back,
The same.
or not back, forward is because
Shine is like
they don't want you to be able to do an ambiguous cross up and have someone not get a perfect
when I've seen
parry
him play
if
recently,
they're
it's
trying to
been good.
stand and get a
We'll
perfect
see.
parry.
yeah.
They don't want that much skill
Yeah.
involved when it comes to
Line.
perfect parrying a jump. They just want
It's like there's like one more character on
you to
this.
have to
Those three are the
not
ones
be able to
who
hold
are
down
right.
back and press parry.
Let's see. Drum roll.
Drum roll. It's
Yeah.
not going to be Luke.
But what I want
gonna
would
be
be
Luke.
better
No. I
because it would open up
don't think it's gonna be
Locks him up.
the idea of doing
Hold on now.
cross-ups,
The secret
ambiguous
Over underneath
cross-ups,
everybody.
Yeah.
and someone would have to
Is that going to be kept? As you mentioned, I feel like this is
kind
where
of
we see the
guess
most
which
with
side
this
you're going to
tournament.
land
Like,
on. That would
even
be
before
way
the
better,
playoffs, he and
right?
Psycho were making magic happen in the Fly Quest series at TNS.
I mean, you would still get imperfect parry on the cross-up, and you might still be plus enough to punish my landing, maybe.
Shimmy tool, be able to fire with a lighter button so you can comfortably press buttons and like take your turn and not get traded with the crouching medium punch where it's beneficial for
The fact that they even get an imperfect parry is already hand holding.
Stronger
I mean,
character
yeah.
on offense. For defense remains the same, but for offense,
Yeah, you still get
a lot
some
stronger,
reward.
a lot more consistent.
Yeah.
Yeah, she gets to start it off more easily. I feel like
Geef's body splash is honestly really bad landing recovery wise. So even a imperfect parry would still get a full punish.
Yes.
But his landing recovery isn't typical. It's way more recovery. Actually, you know what? In all honesty, they should truly remove the extra landing recovery on Zangief's body splash. I think that shit is way unfair. He does not need that. Right, guys?
Oh, dang.
That's fake.
Okay.
Overhead.
Okay.
Again?
Let's go, Chris. You got to throw a little wrench.
Yeah,
in
he
there
has
every now
8
and then.
frames of extra.
Different.
Sorry, not extra. He has a total of 8 frames of landing recovery on his body splash. When the typical body splash, or sorry, the typical cross-up landing recovery is I want to say 3 frames,
No big deal.
but I could be wrong
Let's
though.
move on to the next round here.
I want to say 3 though.
Chris trying to move in. And
Body splash is 2+ for a
Oh,
cross-up.
really?
I think Zangief is already deficient in enough areas to where his body splash is trying to make up for his deficiencies. So you didn't actually need to add 5 frames of extra recovery to his splash. You see what I'm saying?
The drive gauge, damn, you're depleted for Team Chris.
Yeah, Chris in big trouble. Yes. Shine can end it.
I'll be cool with that if they made body splash less plus. Okay, how about this? Give me a level 1 reversal then that hits grounded characters, and then let's turn my lariat from being 15 frame startup to being 7 frame startup,
That's the number 1, right?
and then also give me a light ender combo too. I let my standing light kick go in the lariat from max range. No, you see what I'm saying though, right? He's already deficient in enough areas, and his body splash and the good moves that he has is already making up for his deficiencies. So to add 5 extra frames of landing recovery to his splash is stupid as fuck.
Just in general, seeing her out here, the player's more consistent with the character too as well.
Yeah.
It just feels right. More variety.
Of course.
That's crazy. Hell no. It's not.
Side switch for reasons
Most
like
people
that.
don't even know that splash has extra landing recovery.
Players in the game is Crouching Fierce.
These some mix.
They don't even know. Which means that if it didn't have it, they probably wouldn't even care because they don't even.
Right there, Team Chris, they've given it up. They commit to like a stand medium into something else.
Do you think you can kill her? Are you going to get to level 3 on this?
Oh
Wow, that was
God.
so well measured out. The apportionment of his resources there, perfect.
No, my suggested changes were trying to mostly prove a point.
Man is
They weren't.
ever
I wasn't
calculated.
serious.
The pixel that he got level 3 on.
Very little bit to do. The slide apply.
I'm saying if a character has like slow walk speed and like all these weird
That was sick,
deficiencies
yeah.
everywhere,
And that's more important
then
for her
why
than
does
for
my
most, not only
splash
just
need
around,
to
but
be
just power.
like?
Yes. Makes the pressure even worse to have to deal with. Those interactions that were like
You need to have like this weird negative thing about it when it's honestly real talk. Splash already whiffs.
Close. Yeah,
when you're trying to cross people up anyway.
Pull up on him.
You know what I'm saying?
About some of these jump-ins to go in right after.
All right, Chris. Now the question is, can you get the offense going while Shine's seeing the tricks? Again, he knows
Yeah, it's plus. It is. It's very plus.
Maybe he wasn't looking for that one.
Wait, isn't Lily's body splash plus too?
It's
Though?
hard to do that right now.
That shit's pretty plus as well, isn't it?
DI eventually. Goes back with bar, but
on the other hand, it means that if you get knocked down in the corner, you've lost the game and the set.
Yeah.
That's exactly what happens here for Chris, unfortunately.
even more damage this season. Yes. Odiazuna drop. Shine 2-0.
Damn.
Takes it, moves on in the bracket.
But here's the thing, Shine.
It's a
your moves only need to be plus enough relative to how fast your comboable buttons are. And your plus is because headbutt is 14 frame startup. You see what I'm saying? For example, a character like Akuma could do jump medium kick, hit you, and honestly, he could probably still get crouching heavy punch or standing heavy punch off of that cross up. Because his heavy buttons are 9 frames and I think 8 frames, respectively. So, Body Splash is only that plus because Zangief's buttons are slow. So what do you want to happen? Do you want them to speed up? One way you could fix this is you can make my Body Splash less plus, but then you could just make my headbutt 10 frame startup.
He was like, okay, if you're not going to anti-me with the 10 show, you're going to anti-me with a heavy kick, I'm going to keep jumping in, and I'll keep putting in some variations to make you... See,
when you actually understand why the game works in the way that it does, you see, you can do shit like this. Eve's Splash is only that slow because they want you to be able to combo in the headbutt. You want to make it less plus? Fine. You got to speed up my headbutt, though.
We'll see. We'll see. A lot of questions to be answered.
Yeah, and a lot of games to be played still. Again, over 1,300 players in this thing. So
he's plus 9 off of regular jump, medium kick jumping. There you go. See? That's why it works that way. How plus is headbutt on block? 4.
Yeah, I feel like, especially after they didn't qualify for other things, they like immediately sign up after and they're like, okay, I got to come to Combo Breaker. I got to get out here. Oh, the homies have to fight. Gab Trap versus Ramsey. These are the drink specials right here. These are some of the
That's very plus.
patrons of my stream.
Yo, Ramsey again. Let's go.
Gab I've met for a while. He's been taking on-off breaks.
Bro, I thought you were gonna be like, yo, Ramsey. And then you're like, yo, Gab Trap, and I'm like, who the fuck?
Characters, it's not that bad. It's good to see people working with the character, and I think some people are upset seeing him do good, like Jamie do good. So like, well, it's just one guy, but at the same time, you're gonna see it in reverse. That means somebody.
He goes to our local every Monday. Oh wow.
With the character, or get to a top spot with the
Who does Ramsey main now? Motherfucking Geef, baby. What you mean? Who does he main?
He's pretty good, but you're right that there are obviously many better characters than he is.
Yeah.
But my opinion as well is that I like his positioning because he's in a position where only people who really care about Jamie are going to play Jamie. There's no bandwagoners on this character.
No.
And I think he's like an interesting...
No wonder you're hyped.
super cool character.
Yes, sir.
And I don't want to see bandwagoners.
Let's fucking go, Ramsey.
People playing Jamie to be the people who are like, this is my guy.
Yeah.
I love the system he has. I love him as a character, whatever it may be, whatever attracts you about that character. I really like that, and I think he's in a great position where like that is who plays the character. Like, so somebody locks into Jamie, you're a Jamie player.
You're a Jamie player.
This is not like your.
But it's weird though. So what do you guys think about what I'm saying? Zangief's Body Splash has more recovery because it's really plus. But it's only really plus so that he can combo into his headbutt. Everyone else's jump-ins, they're not as plus, but they're still plus enough to where they can combo into their most relevant button. Their best button. Best comboable button. This is completely unfair. This is like, you're dead. You're actually dead.
So he gets the extra and the round. Wow.
Yeah, this actually doesn't make sense. This shit annoys me, actually, now that I think about it.
So Ramsey trying to make sure that space is nice and compact.
Really good spacings on these bombs.
Sweet.
Too.
Oh, nice. That works, too.
Okay.
That was medium SPD.
Drive rush into grab is
not as plus as light. Honestly, light SPD might have been better right there. Man, Jamie is... Nice. Nice. Should have backed through him. Honestly, you should have backed through him.
Yeah. Understood, man. Tough mix-up.
Look at how much meter Ramses is missing now. because of that garbage ass combo he did.
DI'd.
What does Ramsey play on? Arcade stick?
A couple of times, but he's also way backed up because of it.
I've never played
WoW.
WoW,
As a safe range, right?
but I played FF11 though, which is very. Which,
Like OD is still enough for that character to SPD against you.
never mind. It's not even. It's not even similar.
Yeah, all right, and drive meter back. Woo, got him. No, hold on, Ramsey.
You could have killed, and you will now. Yeah,
Nice.
You have to spin the OD gauge for a level 3. He's got the victory.
Oh yeah, FF11 is way better than WoW. Even though I never played WoW. WoW was like too easy. Too easy, bro. Yeah, 11 was the best. I agree. It's the best. That was a hard ass game to play. Hard as fuck. You still play from time to time? You play on the private server? Yeah, people still play it, yeah.
The counter hit actually not punished. Oh, hold on. And he will drink up.
Meterless.
Drink up, drink up. Oh! He saw that the screen.
Oh, you play retail. Oh, word.
Impact. Does he get the sweat?
You know what's funny?
Pixel, he didn't.
I actually know so many glitches in that game.
Stay fierce.
I know so many glitches in that game,
Oh, he takes them
and
down.
no one else knows them.
Sweep.
Literally no
That
one.
almost caught the palm.
Oh, shit.
No. Oh, man.
And the glitches I know work on every single version of that game, even the private servers and the retail. Waiting for a group to kill an inim so you get a chance at them with some wild times? I know. That's why you joined that group, though. You joined those groups, bro. Wait, I didn't know you played that, Ricky Omega.
Catches that Sam heavy. Hard button to fight. Ramsey finding a way. Reversal jams in play here.
I believe it's spaghetti coated to the point the devs have trouble updating it. Yeah, probably. Spill the glitchy secret, Snake. But you don't even play the game, though.
And he goes in. And spends big resources. Yes, one drink. Okay, no. And punished, and he's in the corner, and he doesn't have resources at all.
Wake up jabs, though.
It's getting a little sloppy, fellas.
No Joe. Get too close.
I remember I had my character standing in this one spot,
Very close, yes.
and some bitch ass dude,
Out of the air?
he had a bunch of enemies
Okay, Ramsey.
trailing after him, right? And then he died next to me on purpose.
TNS Ramsey.
And then once he died, all the enemies fucking aggroed me, and I immediately got slaughtered. And it took me so long to even walk, run, jog, whatever the fuck, to that area.
Right through the intersection. Man, that was sick. I really like
And
that.
I got bodied.
And again, there were moments there that Gap Trap could have had.
That game is so unforgiving, it's crazy.
Rounds could have kept things much closer.
Like bro, that's the only game I've ever played where you literally take like 30 minutes to an hour just trying to get to a spot.
Chances that could have worked.
And then if you die, you're just fucked.
I really like a Jamie, but he'll go down to loser's side. Ramsey moving forward.
It's crazy, man.
Good job, Ramsey. Moving forward.
Hardcore ass game, straight up. They don't make them like that anymore.
Well, I do believe that the World Warriors starting up soon. I can't wait to see what happens with all of that, people. Hey, go sign up because the season is about to begin.
Why the fuck is all this shit starting already, bro? This shit
Right
is so
now,
weird.
All the events are open. Head on over to capcom.us/WW25 for your schedule and more information for your region. The path to Capcom Cup 12 begins here.
They still use PS2 dev kits? I heard. They need to just completely revamp that game.
When you sign up as a new customer, these are award-winning. You know them. Turtle Beach Stealth 700 wireless headsets. Got big stuff going on.
I need to sign up for this fucking World Tour shit. World Warrior. That's so cool. You rocked F11. Did you play on keyboard or PS1? No, I played on Xbox 360 and PC.
This good.
Looks really good right now. It looks
Yeah.
really good in my pocket or my bag.
You won't guess the character, the class I played though, or the job or whatever you call it. They call it jobs.
Right here. Appreciate Turtle Beach for letting me keep
Final Fantasy trying to be different.
You know, you've heard my pitch. You've heard what I've said about this. This is godlike. All right. So Turtle Beach, shouts out to you for supporting the tournament and providing us some good right here with the audio quality.
He's going to take it in his pocket, he said.
Yes. And speaking of things I'm going to put in my pocket, this 10-0 merch. Listen, do I have to read what I read? For the
Wait, why would I play Pup Master, bro? What the fuck do I look like?
From 10-0.
I'm not a pussy.
For the FTC. Discover our newest drops, a release seat for the first time during Combo Breaker alongside many of your favorite returning pieces of merch. I switched that up, but that's okay.
Red Major Monk?
At merch.10.
Nah, I didn't play Red Mage.
At merch.10.
I didn't play Monk either. Wait, how do you guys not know who I played? I don't get it. Literally just think of the kind of characters I play in Street Fighter. And just, if the game does not have a big-ass, like, Brawlic type character, then I'll play the most evil character in the game. Evil-looking character.
As are you all. We'll see you after the short one.
Yes. I played Gilkkey Dark Knight, bro. I was a Gilkkey Dark Knight, straight up. The fuckhead with the big ass sword, and I used Scythe and Dark Sword, or Scythe and Great Sword. There, that's what's called. Yeah, Great Sword. Yo, I want this thing, man. I want to try it. I don't want it. I just want to try it. Whoa. They're making mad changes to the game, I hear, and bringing it back. What? FF11? What, a private server, or like he cut his life into pieces and used his last resort? That game had a very high skill ceiling, by the way, FF11, based on the kind of gear you had. Oh, they're updating the game. In fact, they just added more content. Oh, okay. Interesting. Give it 5 more years and peeps will be bringing a whole ass piano to play on stage. They're making like huge changes soon, I read, to bring people back. Really now. I could only enjoy Final Fantasy XI for about a month before I had to go back to the vastly superior World of Warcraft. I've never played World of Warcraft before. But I don't know if I like mashing hot. I played Final Fantasy XIV, and I don't think I liked mashing, what do you call it? Cooldowns and shit. I kind of didn't like it. You know, I'm going to sound crazy for a minute, but I actually think that first Final Fantasy XIV was better than the newer one. But, I mean, I feel like I don't know. That is such a fucking cursed looking Oro. Man, that is a really bad looking Oro. Holy fuck. I guess it looks like him from far away though, so it's good enough. It has 0 content? True, yeah. Just doing levy quests and other horrible shit. Oh, wait, I'm not talking about that part of the game. That was good. I'm talking about the way it looked. It looked better. It looked more weighty and like if it was more fleshed out, it probably would have been a more fun game than 14. Cooldown rotations. There you go. I don't like doing cooldown rotations. Yeah, I don't like that shit. That shit's kind of whack. I never played EverQuest, but that might have been out of my I feel like that might have been like out of my like timeline kind of thing. I don't even know what EverQuest was on system-wise. What was it on PS1 or something? I played Grand Blue Relink as well. I thought it was pretty good. It was good. Oh, it was on PC. Word. Yeah, I kind of got my first gaming PC after Xbox 360 era. So anything that was on PC before that time, I didn't really know about. No, I know that, Ace. I know. They did a really good job, too. You know the EverQuest guys made another game called
with CPT action happening here at
Pantheon, Rise of the Fallen or some shit like that. Pantheon, there we go. Pantheon.
And I'm joined here with
PC only, it was like a hardcore FFXI. It was nuts. You had to do it even at starting level sometimes.
Oh,
yeah.
You know it. You know it, man. We got the balls on the battle rap all the time, baby. So you know how we do.
That shit was trash. Yeah, I didn't even try it.
Man, this is E-Block, so we're gonna get things all cracking.
E-Block.
All the action that's gonna be happening.
Gonna get it all cracking.
See all these different players coming through, man. It's a lot of killers in there.
Yeah, man. Like I said earlier on in the broadcast, there's been a lot of character variety. So hopefully we stay with that theme throughout the whole tournament. But I mean, I call this the appetizer, man. At the end of the day,
appetizer.
Everything gets dangerous tomorrow.
Oh, absolutely.
So it's cool. Let's see who sets the tone here.
Look at the hat.
I get a little
cool, Jay.
acclimated and get a little familiar.
The real sequel to EverQuest was Vanguard. Game was awesome despite being buggy as fuck. Damn. Yeah, I never played EverQuest though. I think FF11 was dope as hell though.
Yeah, man. Trying to see like what's going on, see what's going on with the players, and get their stuff going with the character selection.
You know what's funny? In FF11, Dark Knight was considered low tier. And I got pissed off when I heard that because I've just been getting unlucky with low tiers constantly in every game I play. Like, oh fuck, that character looks sick as fuck. I'm gonna play that low tier.
Yeah, I've seen these names in online brackets. Well, more so on Cool Face side.
Low tier.
Man, let's get it popping.
Are we mirrored up?
I hope so.
Oh yeah.
It's your destiny. I know.
Oh yeah.
So when you're trying to go fight like a specific boss, and you're like, "Yo, what's up, guys? You guys want to go try to beat this one guy?" They're like, "Sure." Hey, what class do you play? Oh, Dark Knight. Oh, hey, we got this other guy who plays Warrior. Yeah, he. Sorry. Hey, those games were funny as fuck, bro. You would just, like if you didn't play something that was beneficial for the team, you would just get left out. That shit's so hilarious.
See what's happening with that.
Yes, sir.
Oh my god, it's so funny.
Self-gaming. No, we're talking literally a bar for bars.
Oh, instant start with the OD palm. Let's go ahead and get in there, man.
Oh, you play Dark Knight? Do you have a Kraken club? No?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, nah, we good.
Yes.
Nah, we good on that. You got a relic, bro? No? No.
Or you can get a pair of your own or throw Loop City. Everybody's favorite cereal for now.
Yeah, man. And you also got the drink that comes right after the throw as well. So you know they're going to be grabbing and get those drinks immediately.
Watch it.
And the funny part is the best classes in that game were boring as fuck for me to play. I should have played Paladin, though, now that I'm thinking about it. Big tanky-ass character. I should have been like Zangief in that game. I should have just been a Zangief. A Taru Paladin? Nah, fuck that shit. How do I explain to the chat who have never played Final Fantasy XI what playing a Taru Paladin is like? What is that the equivalent of?
Got the chip. You know what we got to do here.
Right back at you. Says a cool Jake. I said cool face. That's cool.
Oh my god.
Hey, that's fine.
It's like
okay. Nice.
No, I'm saying, how do I explain this to someone who has never played Final Fantasy before? It's like playing. I don't even know how to. Like, it's kind of hard to even say. How do I explain this in Street Fighter terms? Yeah.
Kind of guess because he has a dive kick, man. Doesn't want to deal with like a potential.
It's like as if Zangief had low health.
Now 2 drinks up. No drinks on,
with the same kit that he has right now, but he just has lower health.
Now it's time to play dive kick game. I missed it again. It's all right though. Clean that up.
It's like Zangief, but with 9K health in Street Fighter 6. That shit's so bad.
We got balls, don't panic.
Yes. He wasn't ready. He made you pay.
You play Gawker Dancer in 14? What the fuck?
Now, Tyler Strong definitely had that, man.
Geef with lower health than Akuma? Yeah. It's like, it's basically a class that's trying to utilize. It's a class that's based around. So Paladin is a class that's based around shielding your teammates. But then you're using a race that has extremely low health. And so as a result, whenever people were trying to create a team to go fight, they would never want you as a tank because you're using a race with super low health, but then the class that's supposed to tank a bunch of hits. So they would just be like, nah, we're not taking you, bro. We're taking someone else. And then the towers would be like, you guys are racist. And they would still not take him anyway because they didn't give a fuck. Yeah, people were racist as fuck back then, bro.
Steam pressed. Yes, I went to the Dominicans for that one.
They take any tanks they can get. That's when they get desperate, though.
Open up their tab.
See, when I was playing that game, I didn't really have like a squad that I played with, so it was hard for me to do shit.
Like the magical trade right there caused a bit of a slowdown.
But I didn't really like playing that game in the same way other people played it. I didn't like schedules. I didn't want to be. I don't want to. I don't want to meet in this weird area to go do dynamis to get a bunch of gear for like some random dude I don't know. I'm not trying to. You know, I'm not trying to fucking like do Sky and all this bullshit.
It's not that bad though, man. Just keep it on the orange. Wow, what a stack.
What is this Jamie player doing? I'm not a team player. I don't think I am.
Not enough, but we got an advantageous situation.
Yes, sir.
It's like if we're gonna go do a group event and those events drop items, a limited number of items for people.
What does he get out there? See, I know,
those fucking items better be for me, bro. That's all I'm saying.
I've never really seen like the post OP off of a level 3. Usually it kills.
I'm not about to go do dynamis for anyone else's relic but mine. Yep, that's it.
Oh, come on, man.
Oh, dropping it out so you'd be able to get a punish off of that. Tyler Strong still trying to get things working.
Oh, what's that? It makes more sense to get this other class or relic and not mine? Haha, I'm out. Crushes my link shell.
As soon as I speak, we reset in the opening game at one more time.
Yeah.
No wonder they didn't let you in groups. Fuck them. What's a relic? It's a very powerful weapon that basically changes your class. You're like, you could be playing a garbage ass class, and then maybe your relic might be so good to the point where it just makes your class really good. Kind of like Dark Knight. Yeah, kind of like that. It takes a very long. Yeah, it does take a very long time to get. Snake got first season Kirito energy. I mean, and you need a group of players to funnel you the stuff you need to get it for a very long time. Yeah. I'm not about to do someone else's relic. Fuck that shit. The fuck I look like? Dark is the perfect example of game-changing relics too. It is, yeah. If we're not doing dynamis for my APOC or fucking what's the other name of that? Fucking Ragnarok or whatever. Then I'm good. It takes the effort of a whole guild to get a relic. Yup. Yeah, that's pretty selfish of me, isn't it? Oh well.
Slow them down. The steam is gone.
This Jamie's on crack? Oh yeah, they for sure are on crack. You need a super tight group to make those random drops to work properly. Otherwise, it's pure chaos. Honestly, a lot of friendships have been broken in Final Fantasy XI. Think of Mario Party, but like literally 30 times worse. And then there's been a whole bunch of drama. Apparently, there's some drama in 11 where this one dude, his entire link shell, his guild, helped him get a relic. And then he was playing Final Fantasy so much that his wife got mad at him. And so, in order to prove to her that he loved her and he wasn't choosing the game over her. He dropped his samurai relic, and then his entire link shell basically blacklisted him, and they unfriended him on everything, and there's just a bunch of drama off of that shit. Shit was funny as fuck, bro. This is wild. I'll never do some shit like that. Fuck that. I would never help someone get a relic in a game like that.
One is hydrated, if you will, and it's definitely tired but strong.
Hey, someone's using a hot R16, I think that is. Yeah, 100% fuck them. Yep. I heard about that. Oh, you did? Things like that happen so much? Yeah.
That was the game plan for both of those guys.
Absolutely.
You know how much time it took to get that shit, bro? Listen, no video games do anything like how older games did, bro. Older games are hardcore as fuck. Every Crest ruined my friend's marriage, and DAOC made another drop out of college. Whoa. Wait, what is DAOC? What is that?
Oh yeah. A lot of
no side chick is worth it.
So pretty excited to see how this appetizer day plays off. And you already know everybody's going up to get that coveted spot at the cap.
I had so many friends in 11, but I only stayed in touch with one of them over the years. Yeah. I'm bringing back memories, huh? Dark Age of Camelot? Never played that one before.
You get second here? Oh, that's going to be glorious. And it goes a long way, too, when you're trying to go ahead and go to the rest of the Pro Tour. Because you got the other tournaments that's going to be coming up. Really
MMOs are like Crackman?
Doing the math there, so.
Okay.
They're okay.
Hold on, let me get this correct. First off, Nair.
11 was one of the most fun ones, but only Dark Knight was fun. I tried the rest of the classes, and they were like such low skill ceiling that I just couldn't play them. If I go rock climbing with Snake, I know if
you know what's funny? It might actually be that.
I know what if I need help surviving, I'm going to die. No, I'm not. I'm a team player, just not in that game. Oh yeah, Summoner looks fun. Yeah.
Not at all.
All heart and confidence.
So the problem with my class in 11 was that I couldn't go and do anything by myself, so I needed help from other people. But I'm also not a team player either, so I was just in such a weird spot. I was in such a foreign world that it was just like, this is so weird. I'm a solo player who needs help from other people. What the fuck?
Very much so. Been seeing a lot of mods going in and putting in the work.
I don't want to play Beastmaster. I would rather mow the lawn or do taxes. No, I wouldn't rather do taxes. I'm lying. But I'd mow the lawn though. Over that.
It's coming.
It's going to be near with those OD fans coming. I can't wait.
Stay in that range. Similar matchup in terms of like James.
No, I actually loathe doing taxes.
Don't give it too much space.
Can you just? What's that?
I like that. That was the greatest gas.
Can't you just JPS spoof in Pokemon and go and never leave your house? What is that? Is this a button check? What is this? Oh, it is. Okay, cool.
There you go.
2025. Holy smokes, B.
Yeah, man. Hey, you got to be ready. It's an important tournament. You don't want to go up there and be like, oh man, my button was messed up.
Damn, it was really 10 combo breakers. What the hell's going on with time, son?
Yo,
I was just in the front of this hotel like 3 days ago, pretty much.
Actually, I have a character on a private server in Final Fantasy 11. I think it's called Wings 11, and I'm not even sure if it still exists. They actually might have deleted the server. Does that still exist?
With the my pick, they're going with the Cammy.
Show me what you have.
I'm just making it dramatic. Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah.
I'm just making it.
Does anyone know? Imagine your marriage ending because of a game you can just play in your own house.
Confirmation there. Unfortunate.
Yeah, name of the game. No dive kicks allowed. Gonna be able to utilize that DP.
Sometimes women feel like it's the video game versus them.
The real hair.
Absolutely.
Trust me, you'll learn this. You'll learn this for sure. The game is their competition. It's not another girl. It's the game.
Can't do it like that because that was off the waist.
Facts. Wings is dead. So my character is eradicated, huh? Wait. So what's the new server then? I swear they just erase private servers constantly, bro. Those fuckers don't even last. Horizon 11. No. You're right. I actually did not have a character on Wings. It was Horizon. I do have a character on Horizon 11. My bad. You're right. Yeah, I do. Of course you were a Gilkkey. Fuck you.
Stand face is the counter poke, right? Yeah. That's the hard read on the shimmy. Oh, no punny.
Bet Buddy was playing in the dead of night when she was asleep too.
Oh, boy.
Why not? Hey, what if she played too though? Would that go crazy or not? I know some guys they don't. All this talk about 11 makes me want to try it again. Uh-oh. Hey, you trying to get on, bro?
My calculation, that was an input error.
Who trying to get on?
You're going to go ahead and leave it to that. Just try to get the throwback, though. Oh, man. Almost got a little...
We logging in?
Trying to go for the target combo as well.
I'm about to create an entire guild, bro, from the chat.
He's really trying to go crazy with these sweeps. He wants to get the knockdown.
I'll roll? Pluggo, you would not like this game. You would not. Okay, there's only 2 routes. You would either love this game or you would hate it. There's no in between. There's no in between, bro. It's going to be me, you, 2 other people from the chat, and then we're going to get Maximilian back into that game and ruin his life.
No, that's not going to work.
Yep. That's what we're going to do.
He didn't realize that he hit back in time to be able to get the OD dive. That would have actually worked.
Okay.
You going to hate it? Old-ass menu-based system for combat? Oh, yeah, you would not like it. You would not like it. I'll heal? I don't give a fuck? Wait, you're a healer, bro?
Very much so.
That's basically like discovering Jesus. I have a 60 red mage on Horizon. I stopped because the guys I was playing with quit. Word. Wait, we got 2 healers, bro? That's crazy. I'm about to fucking cook.
Get off me. Too close, man.
Shit, you really gonna make a whole guild? Yeah. You trying to roll too or what?
Ready for those whip punishes? Now you end up in this situation.
I need a Kraken club, bro.
Okay, reversal fortress.
Nah, I'm joking.
Right back at you. It's my turn. Remember,
Gilkkey white mage here? You're a Gilkkey white mage?
No matter what fighting game you play.
Oh, that's gonna hit.
Enhancements.
Yeah.
We got QVC fans now.
Yeah, it's just like flame on.
Out of there.
Yep.
Playing, bro, Gilkkey white mage is like a person with like 5 IQ trying to be a scientist.
I feel like I just do it too. Oh,
yeah.
reactions.
Oh, he is really just doing it.
So right though, out of harm's way, out of the corner.
Oh.
That's what that's like.
Drop again is costing. Okay.
You know, that's all part of the plan. Drop the combo. Drop the bread and butter you do on the daily basis.
What the fuck is this, my?
Throw in the drive in.
It's called we pressing buttons out here, baby.
But react with that.
Yeah.
He should have named himself that. Pressing buttons.
What a way to close this out.
Can I make a suggestion? Play Guild Wars? I've seen that. I played that game. I didn't like it. It wasn't rough enough.
So 2 bars, Miles being able to build a 3. Let's see how it goes.
Dude's just mashing DI? Yeah, but he has a match though. He's about to win. Guild Wars was too stiff for me. Seriously, bro.
Like, I don't even care about touching this. Oh, jump
in.
Give me all of that DI. Go straight to the level 3. Like
or you know what? We can play Phantasy Star Online. We could do that. But that's only 4 players, though. I think Final Fantasy 11 is like...
Dehydrated on the side of Cammy.
Oh, my goodness.
That shit is... Bro, you could... Bro, you could literally team up with like 17 other people in that game.
Get off me. I'm going to tie this up.
Man, the good old gamble. That was just a great representation of rock, paper, scissors. It was either drive impact.
You really recruiting for Final Fantasy 14? I respect the fact that you thought I was talking about 14.
I'm sure you're,
I respect that.
Oh, very much so.
I do. I was talking about 11 though.
Ooh, pull that.
Yeah.
Fist full of fan.
Just no time to squeeze out those 12 hours. 12 hours in a row sessions? Oh, God. Yeah, that's the one problem that game has. Everything is way too fucking time-consuming.
Leon messes up a string or a combo attempt. It's followed by a drive impact. I definitely want to see that from Nair.
Yeah, they want to see some punishes. He has an opportunity to at least protect himself.
I don't know if I could play Fantasy Star Online.
able to get out.
I feel like
get away with the jump.
I've already played it enough
Oh.
times.
Wasn't ready to go ahead and get the jab punish off of that. Nice DP.
And
Oh, wow.
it's a very, you know what, Final Fantasy or PSO is like an arcade game almost. It's like an arcade game,
Leon.
like straight up.
He's getting mileage off of this sweep.
I'm telling you. I hope that ain't.
How do you let her press 2 fucking hits of that target combo and then throw you? I would be mashing my ass off after that. You'd be a Leroy if you joined? Oh no. Oh hell nah.
Next, definitely we can walk up, set the tone with a low forward or drive rush. Oh, it's like you're never recovering on time. I feel like you're just sick all day.
Interesting, not to go ahead and go. I know he wasn't.
Bro is just pressing DI like crazy.
This time, you know what? I'm tired of you DIing me.
Oh, that could have been a level
I've never played Eve online. Wait,
He pressed the button.
Try to throw him. I don't blame him.
I played Terra online and I didn't like it.
Go to the side of Leon. Okay, look at that. It took some time.
Survival game? A bunch of single-player trolls?
I think I actually won. Yeah.
It's like I lost.
Maybe I can do a game night like that one day.
I like those fist bumps. And that
I could probably do that.
Listen, man, that is a dub. All the way through. That's 2 dubs.
If I even think about playing 12-hour sessions nowadays, my joints start to ache and the bills start walking and talking to me.
I promise you, I'm not that dusty. I am 30.
Nah, yeah. FF11 is def.
Trust me, I feel you on the age as well.
How old are you, man?
Don't play that game. Don't do it.
Same age, brother.
Is there pain when you wake up?
You literally have to be like, okay, I'm gonna play this for 2 hours.
That's it.
And that's
We'll
it.
keep it
And I'm getting off.
Yes, you know.
Just gotta work on your
Yep.
lower back. Like,
Just a little bit.
Man, but who's carrying all that weight on their shoulders? There's all these competitors here at Combo Breaker 2025. I mean, again.
I played Black Desert online. I did.
But we got a lot
It was fun.
at stake.
But there's nothing to do in that game. It's like a game with great combat with nothing to do.
We'll be going to EWC as well. So it's always
You got 52,000 hours?
Let's
Damn.
say cash flow at this point. The cash flow, yes, that is expected.
Yeah.
Consistent, high marquee, top shelf matches.
Yeah.
Is going to be around the corner, man, because everybody's going to meet in the middle, whether it be Capcom Cup.
I don't even know if I have 52
Grassroots
hours,
tournaments like
1,000
that.
hours in Street Fighter.
Series by the day. We're back outside. I think it's safe to say.
And it's lovely to be here, man. Absolutely.
Boy,
know it.
Oh, we got it. We got it. We're going to work on that.
I've played Worms Armageddon. That game, I have never beaten that game before. That is the only game I've played where I've never beaten it. That's crazy.
It was UFGT. That's the one that I missed.
Like, that's absolutely fucking crazy, bro.
I missed those days, but it's cool that I could pick it up. And
Chrono Odyssey? Never heard of it.
The
Real-time combat, what does that mean?
From back in the day, like Midwest Championships, the beatings, all that, you know what I'm saying?
I know Gutto was playing that one MMO. I forgot the name of it. He mentioned it the other day.
It is disgusting, and the cuticles are always beautiful.
There you go. We're going up against Nito.
Nito. Oh, shit. Hikaru? Hikaru Shifney?
He knows what he's going to deal with. That's a household name right there. Hikaru?
Wait, yo, what is this? Chrono Odyssey? Let me see.
It's time to party.
Part of that
Hey, this looks kind of hype.
You already know you're going to see them live in the Street Fighter League. I am pretty sure. Oh, I am pretty sure. That is one buff squad. I know they got...
It looks like Vindictus. A little bit.
But one team I definitely want to highlight, Reject. Did you see their intro?
That intro was fire, dude.
Nah, son.
No, they came out with all the stuff, all the fluff and everything. The way that Daigo was introduced.
Wait a minute. Why does this look like DFO? But just better. Or not better, but like...
I definitely want to see that set between him and Menace.
Wait a second. What? Hold on. We're going to have to look at this. I'm going to have to bring this up on YouTube after this match.
All right, well, here we go. Nito with the Ken. Okay, man, he got the hair to match.
I bought a new computer for Dune MMO, but it looks kind of whack, not going to lie. Never tried Dune.
Let's move forward, never backwards.
The thing about FF11, though, is that you're actually scared of... You know what I realized? When a game forces you to traverse the game very slowly, you actually start to observe the stages.
They're playing it kind of... That don't seem like a butt ticket verse.
This is not a real match, is it?
Okay, yeah, they're just working on the combo.
Okay, it's not.
Man, I saw a full combo for a second.
Wait, hold on.
Wait a minute.
Is it a real match?
Hold on, chill out. Let me see.
Or is the PS5 overheating or what?
A friendly button check. Yeah. Oh, I am getting mixed up. Imagine.
Bro, they gotta like find a way to like
Damn, we was getting mixed.
They gotta wait. They gotta find a way to like communicate with the players that they're doing a button check first.
All right.
And yeah.
The way they played it, I was like, wait a minute, hang on.
Yeah, get mixed in and out of the game. Good God. Okay.
That was a button check.
All right, Aki.
PS5 can't handle it. It can't.
Taking on Ken Masters. Took all the Bitcoin and dipped.
Yeah.
That's it.
He's still taking care of reuse money, too.
Yeah, and there's a lot of subliminals with Ken. You know how in the back of his hoodie it says ESC?
Yes.
I mean, escape from this corner. Once I get you there, that's when it gets problematic. Now, here we go.
He has like 525,600 ways to get you to that corner, too. It's ridiculous.
I think, man, safe to say that is one of the best quarter carries in the game, the run tatsu. I mean, it leads, double dash leads it to a medium.
I literally said something about PS5 at DreamHack Dallas.
Yeah, something
I was just walking into Higuchi's fireballs and shit. I could not block for shit, bro. I've been walking and blocking Sonic Booms for like a decade. And you telling me all of a sudden I just can't do it anymore? What?
Pizza shop, arcades, you name it. All right, now we're stuck in this corner. No antidotes, though, on the side of Nito's. Going to have to get a straight ahead in order to remove that poison.
Yeah, on that purple stuff, you got to get that away. Ooh, what a counter hit. You'll be able to get the knockdown with the Jinrai.
Jinrai.
Trying to bait out a drive reverse, so they say hit the brakes on the drive rush.
What if this Ken actually just put Hikaru in the corner and kept throwing, and then he won?
I felt that.
And he just kept throwing no matter what.
Through.
Like you could probably win. You probably could do it. Yo, peace out, Fly. Enjoy your dinner, my man.
That exactly what that sure you can represent it there on the side of Nito. Hopefully I'm saying your name right.
Yeah, the age is catching up. What about if I was blocking the previous day and then I go to a tournament and I just can't block anymore?
That is what Hikaru is sizing up. Ooh, that sounded nasty. Sounded nasty. Oh my goodness, no antidotes.
Oh my goodness.
No antidotes.
Yo, all of these nice shades just coming in. He's just harassing him with the fireball right now.
Space traps. Don't press the low forward to stand fist. That is what Hikaru is respected him. Mainly the jumping as well, too.
Oh, yeah. It's looking real bad. The purple stuff is going to put him basically.
Damn, I think Aki is just a mid-screen monster. She's so strong in the mid.
Again, Hikaru,
she's probably the best mid-screen. You can't fight her mid-screen.
Best Kens in the world in Japan.
Yes.
Hell, when he gets to go outside as well. Nito's definitely going to have to be a little more of an aggressor. I feel like there's a little bit too much respect there on the side of Nito. There you go.
There we go. I love that jump in. Saw that OD nice come
Wait, there's people in the chat meeting each other from the game?
Beautiful snake stance. We gone fishing, says Aki.
All right. Get the nice shade going. Got to be careful, like throwing out the roundhouse, though, man.
You guys were in the same Link show? Bro, I was definitely in like 3 to 4 different Link shows.
The snake stand space here right here from Hikaru. You believe it is -3.
But I played FF11, but no one knew. I didn't tell anyone who I was, though.
Absolutely.
3 poison? No, not even.
Oh, damn. You remember him from that long ago? Holy shit. What's a Link show? It's a guild.
From the roundhouse, I feel it.
It's basically a guild. I think it's literally the same thing. Right?
Please let me out. I need to be free. I can't get out this corner.
This is jail. Jail. Drive rush now. Don't even throw the fireball.
Snake, be honest. If you had a kid, would you let him play MMOs? Yeah, but he would have to be the best though. Otherwise, I'm gonna stop paying for his subscription.
That's all up to Hikaru to guess, man. He bleeds just like you. That's how I look
at
it.
Looking for that weapon. I actually felt him. He was just frames behind. I got to deal once again with the pressure.
He just has to farm snake gold? Oh, man. I actually know of some people who do that. They make incredible bro, the amount of money they make is insanity.
All right, there we go. There's the stand fierce. He was looking for it the first time, able to get a counter hit. Perfect parry. Nice. We're looking for the DP at the end, right?
I think he's dead.
Maybe a DP, yeah.
Nope, he's not dead. Oh, you got hit with that? Damn.
Shake my hand.
That did so much fucking damage. God damn.
They delayed it. It was like, oh, yeah. Oh, it's over?
He wanted to commit to the intro first.
Yeah.
He wanted his opponent
Do you prefer lap or desk? I prefer desk. I got a hot T16 and tried playing in my lap for 2 days, and my forearms, wrists are fucked, as opposed to playing on a collapsible table like usual. Also, I'm short with small hands.
Yeah. 14 to go to Detroit. Yeah.
Your wrist? Your wrists were your forearms and your
He's in
wrists.
there. He's still able to play pretty solid.
What? Oh, hot
Nice
T16.
little going into the next
Oh, it's
round.
just a flat leverless, isn't
Shadow's
it?
looking very strong right now, like seasoned.
Let me see. When I play on my lap.
if you will. Hell, anybody that makes that trip, it's safe to say that they feel like they could win this tournament.
Absolutely.
But
You know
again,
what
to
tech
stress
is?
that this is a point system now.
You
Obviously,
you
got
put
roll
your
warriors as
feet
well, so
behind
qualify,
like backwards,
get your
right?
spot, the comfort of your own home. So
Like close to the
excited
base
for
of the
that one.
chair.
Internet's is strong
That way your
nowadays,
legs are angled downward,
but even that doesn't replace the
and then you're
feeling of
creating like a
grassroots
natural
tournament. These guys
downward
look
slope
familiar.
on the leverless,
Limline
and you play like
versus
that
low flow.
while resting your palms
Must
on the
keep
leverless.
tides low. Low
That
flow.
should be the most
Low
natural
flow, the
position to
like
play in,
The Lando.
Yeah.
Like, come on, man.
and you should have no forearm fatigue or wrist fatigue
Yeah,
or strain or anything.
No rising tides here.
I swear, if you ain't a Ryu player, homie, it's gonna be like the exact opposite or something.
Yeah, it's gonna be the
Mm-hmm.
weirdest.
Geef, low flow, a Geef player versus Limland. I mean, it looks like you like earthing people. The name, you got land at the name of your name. I'm gonna have to say you play Marissa or Zangief.
Yeah, we're gonna see what we get out of the character select too. It's gonna be nice. It's always about the mix up, man. It's always about the mix up.
Yeah,
Beep,
coach it.
dee,
Oh,
dee,
I
dee,
told
dee,
you.
dee.
You saw
I'll
that
try
move
that.
right
Yes,
there?
no, it's
Yeah,
really
I'm
good
not
tech.
nice with it.
Oh my
Tell
god.
me I'm
It's
not
really
Oh
good.
my goodness.
I kind of can't do that with the hitbox though. I think it's too.
Hold on. Let me get the names.
It's
Am I
too.
right? Oh, yeah, actually, yeah. you
It's
was
not
on
like
the
tall.
left.
It's not long
I'm
enough. Like
telling
long
you,
enough this
dog.
way, like this way.
It was
Good
that
job.
name, dog.
Too good.
Limland, I couldn't guess with that name. But Low Flow, he told me he was a Shotokan scumbag. Let's freaking go. You think this is all peace, but you see that damage on his moves? Watch this.
Oh my god.
Not let him get that free
Zee
vengeance.
beep
That is the
beep
name of the
beep.
game. That's
Very
what
much
really
so.
gets the offense going for him.
Yeah, man, he has some really good tools, man. Of course, like it feel like every good Shoto has like a good stand fierce, right? Yeah, you get some options out of the low, out of the stand light kick as well, but you know, it's not as great as the other characters like Akuma and Ken, but you still get mileage out of it. It still stops what Cammy needs to be able to do. He's got to take to the skies, so man.
That's a Shotokan warrior, man. Any Cammy's going to be worried about going up against a solid Ryu. I don't know the level of Ryu that Low Flow got. That's what he's introducing to me right now.
He got the low flow with the low forward though.
Low flow with the low forward.
Yes.
Say that 5 times fast.
Exactly. I'm not gonna try it right now.
Me neither. Oh, missed. It could have been a quick level 2 or level 1 even. He had all that space to work with on the burnout. Keep one ball to react to the drive impact, but no. Man, that is so
Like, what if you won Combo Breaker, then a Zangief cosplayer came out and hugged you?
Oh, the jump in.
I'd probably laugh.
Oh, wait, he could have.
He could have committed. He thought it was going to kill. Oh, no! Hey, tranquilo, papi.
Oh, no, and he's in burnout. Don't throw another fireball. You know that spinning back is coming.
It looks like Low Flow is going to commit to the low. As you see, the low forward from Low Flow.
Damn.
I told you, man. I see it. It's back.
Yeah.
Okay?
He's all
Magic.
bouncing
There's
like.
no callus on the feet. And he's wearing sandals now.
Saw that from Akuma. Got the caves. He's like, nah, bro. It's my sandals now.
Let's go, baby.
This dude's ready to play neutral.
Set the
Look at him
tone,
walking
trying to
back
wait
and
out
forth.
The drive impact, the recovery time for the jab fireball.
Love his patience. You know that Limland is looking.
That's so
for his
ironic to go
fireball.
from
That's
a
why he's using it
final
as a poke right now. Not trying to
F11
get
main
back
to
his
best Street
arm.
Fight, best SF main.
I understand. Just a little too far. You're gonna
Wait,
get that with
no, I played Street Fighter before Final Fantasy
right
11.
back at you.
With authority.
Yeah, I didn't go from F11 to Street Fighter.
That is the optimal choice. The better one.
Oh man, I was expecting a little bit more there. We almost there.
Slow flow, about to commit to the low forward.
Oh, D.I. instead. He turned red on him. You gotta go and spit.
No, he didn't get the level 3. Okay.
I was ridiculous at F11, bro. You know how like,
keep you guessing at the end. That's what we want to do.
bro, you know how Dark Knight has weapon bash and stun? Bro, I would literally react to specific moves from enemies with weapon bash or stun and prevent them from doing the move altogether. Because fighting game players just have, well, we just have really good reactions, but then I have great reactions.
So he's playing it very solid.
See, I have a feeling he's a little bit of afraid to see them. He might have his head here at some point. You're already trying to throw 3Bs.
And I would also be able to differentiate one special move from an enemy from the other. So I would let them do the one that's garbage, and then I would stun the one that actually matters. Why is your wallpaper juice tattooed Cyberpunk AI Zangief? I'm getting that drawn by Corbs.
All right, low flow got
So you guys aren't going to be able to say that that's AI art anymore.
A lot of assuming.
All right?
You got to react. It's okay, though. I know it's just
Anymore.
Offense. There
it is. If it didn't work the first
Corbs
time,
draws? Yes. He got contacted by Ubisoft.
Yeah, I definitely want to see some
because
more
of my
dive.
stream.
Oh, the max truck.
Yeah, that's not gonna hit. Yeah.
No, I'm kidding. I don't know if it was because of my stream. But
converted to the level 1. Oh, no DP. This is casually walk under, get a throw. That's why his name is Low 4, because he's going to end. Okay, nice.
Whoa, nice reacts.
You know, it would have been on par with the lore if you hit it with a low forward.
Absolutely.
I am getting him to drive for me, yes. I don't want to support AI art.
Turning the doorknob.
So I'm getting it drawn to make up for my sins.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I love it. I love it.
You guys know what I'm saying?
Try to get with the medium punch as well.
Nobody trying to get throw loop by Ryu. That's why you see him just getting hit with the straight jabs. He's trying to hold up.
All right. See the sand put in the work. There's the crouching medium punch.
No way.
Endings.
All armpit. No knuckles. All armpit. This is troublesome. And we in burnout. What are we going to do? He tried to wake up.
Oh, the sweep as well. Oh, you try to get tricky with the hooligan.
I thought the low flow guy was called Ryu for a bit.
Look.
Low flow.
He got no meter.
Oh, no. Ooh, nice.
We going with the Lord. Low flow.
Keep it simple. It's so quick. He's low
He
flow.
said. What if he wins the entire tournament? Nah, I'm joking. That would never happen.
Forward. Okay, that's one of our favorite grassroots tournaments right there. Frosties, I see you. I'll be collecting all their hoodies. I got that one too.
Yeah, oh, that's fire hoodie.
That's a nice shirt, man.
Yeah, great match though. I like the classic battles of Ryu and Cammy.
Chakotay will win it all?
Definitely was not being more
That's a tall order for Lily.
Definitely set the blueprint when it comes to offense.
You know, he has a bunch of guy. Oh, man. Yo, if he did that, that would be insane.
I feel like he was just so focused on just trying to get out that corner. He was squirming a little bit. A lot of back dashes. That's why you see a lot of straight, like standing jabs got converted into tattoos and stuff like that. So definitely unfortunate, but good stuff to Low Flow.
Absolutely. Yeah, I really love the way he ended up pulling that out with it. And he didn't necessarily have to worry about
Jack.
dealing with dive kick at all.
Just a kid, but he's no longer a kid anymore, so his name is Jack.
We're going to keep things moving. Is that Jack?
Yep.
That's my guy, Jack.
The stare versus the mustache.
I think Chakotay does play Lily.
That's Jack, man. I remember seeing
This
that
dude on the
guy
left
taking
looks like
L
some sort of
crying
connoisseur
because he
of
kid,
sorts.
Yeah,
Of something.
Actually
I don't know
has a
what.
combo breaker under his belt as well.
Yes, he does.
Oh, man.
Yes, he does.
If he did the little mustache twist, bro, that shit would be kind of peak, huh?
And I feel like it was at this tournament in 2022. We had the 5v5. That's when he really made his mark. And things just started going progressively up from there for him.
Yeah.
Like winning World Warriors, qualifying for Capcom Cup in both games.
Yep.
Previous one and this one.
Yep.
Did it twice this year so far as well. So you get things going with the jury. He's been playing a couple other characters as well. He's actually been trying to bring back the Rashid, but jury is still.
He definitely enjoys micro brews.
Yeah, I could have sworn I seen him try Terry. I could be wrong. I don't think he's gonna pick that character though. Nah. Maybe I'm mistaking him with somebody else.
His name is Carnage.
Yes. Playing the life of the yoga. It got its pros and cons. Obviously, you have a lot
Of course he plays Dawson,
control,
bro.
though Jack, well, jury in general has a lot of options.
Because every other character isn't refined enough for his tastes, and so only Dawson makes the cut.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, should be able to close out this round here. Jack already with first blood.
He likes a cold beer on the Saturday.
Reaction to the jump, and that's why I say counter hit on the jump roundhouse.
You can already see him, like, trying to see what he's going to do with the flow. Yeah, going low forward up to drive rest, gets the overhead, get things cracking, let me get my store.
See, this character, you got to just be efficient, like, keep it dry.
Go ahead and say it, Snake. We all think it.
Don't go
What?
for multiple strings. Go straight up, wake up, throw, right?
What, the girl in the background?
Trying to open them up, you know? And obviously, due to the fact that he doesn't have no reversal, he's definitely prone to get baited out.
Is that what you're...
With a driver.
Right. All right, let's see where Jack is.
That's Sherry? No.
Go ahead and pull this out. Nice.
That's not Sherry.
Kind of day is what he says.
And he's in burnout. He could reset, but he don't need to. He has the level 3.
Actually, maybe Sherry is in the background, but
Jack getting his
Ryu's
first
is
game.
talking about someone else, though.
Simple stuff.
He want points. That was a he want points perfect parry.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I like that. Jack, just a kid. He's just, how old is he now? We can't even call him a kid anymore.
No. I've been calling him Jam. Absolutely.
Just a man. Just a man. Oh, punish that driver versus he called that out earlier, but no real punish there for Jack, but although still has a bit of an advantage here in the corner.
Yeah, and that burnout too. Ooh, and that's another punish counter. That meter is going very low.
Streamer's too blurry.
Ready to get the burnout here. Yep, time to play. Oh, a little too high there on the dive. And that's going to be able to get the DI for Jack. Store up and be able to. Yeah, you have more than enough to be able to close out this round.
DI and add the E to the end. Yes. Carnage having a bit of trouble here. Trying to slow this offense. You know that it's all part of the script. You just start perfect parrying everything. You know it's just all part of the script. Yeah. My goodness, this is a throw if I ever see one. No. Oh, there we go. Return to slab. Yeah, no.
Hipster man is getting bent.
I talked about the jab there. He said return to slab.
Yeah, he kind of. It's not looking too good right now for him.
Your offer right here is going to be this level 3 to close out the round. Let me go ahead and get the camera on him. Thank you.
It's kind of crazy because Jack kind of just like shakes
there it is.
Yeah. He's like, yeah. I'm just going to wait this out.
Jack, you don't give us the stairs there, Master?
There it is. There it is. There it is.
Gotta get zoom in.
Yes. More. 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 More.
Freaking weirdo. We all love you, Jack. Look at this guy, man. The mustache, like, oh, you lucky today.
Yeah.
That's right.
I got to teach him to do the people eyebrow with a trigger, too.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm a fan of the people's eyebrow, man. I feel like
well, you think
I think he'll run it to the ground, man.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Let me not do that.
Let him keep this stare.
Let him keep the stare. We're not going to teach him with that. We're not going to teach him. But, yeah, good stuff there. 2-0 by Jack. Very clean stuff. I only saw like one little simple drop, but even then it was like one of those situations where he was super in control. So
he's pretty good in the Dowson matchup. I ain't gonna front. Like ever since Street Fighter, like in his early days, he was having a bit of trouble with the character, and he's always been a jury specialist.
Yes,
so, definitely something that you need in your back pocket. Because Dowson, of course,
Punk's not here, right?
Dowson could just get out of harm's way. I mean, you've seen guys like.
What if Jack beat you and then stared at you like that? Then I'd just stare back, bro.
He just
yeah, fuck that. I'm not about to let him beat me in a staring contest.
Give him no space and get the job done, and that's what Jack did in an optimal level.
Yeah, man. Loving the way that the bracket is like cooking up. Seeing all my peoples coming up, put in work. A lot of people from locals, like Jack always comes over to FGC meetups.
Assert dominance.
Taking money from Wisconsin. Speaking of FGC meetups, folks, we got Yellow Crew, Zach in the Box.
Zach in the Box. Oh, I see
Zach in the Box.
Yes.
Oh, Zach in the Box.
It's Zach. Bro, why do I remember his name?
No.
It's.
At first, he was playing like a little bit.
Bro, I heard a song. It was like "My Dick in the Box" or something like that.
Right? Was it Ryu?
It was like some dumbass song. No, do you guys remember this?
No. It's been a minute since I've. Oh my goodness, it's been a minute.
Do you?
It's all good.
Bro, I know I'm not tripping, bro. Do you guys remember this shit? It was like some fucking hilarious ass song.
I don't think it was Ken either.
So let me pronounce
it's a classic, right?
Jalapeno, like jalapeno. Jalapeno, not jalapeno. Jalapeno.
Yeah, it's yo.
I don't even know why I'm stressing. It's not like there's like multiple E's, but hey.
Right.
It is what
By the Lonely Island. Is that what it is? That what? I'm not gonna play it on stream though.
Yep.
Actually, maybe.
Let's go. This is my character, man.
Oh my god, I love lore matchups.
Damn.
Y'all know me. I've never
Dang, it might be the perfect time to play that song, bro. It might actually be the perfect time.
Matchup, man. These two.
It might be the perfect time.
Bison and Akuma, every time they come together.
It was a song with Justin Timberlake? Really? It had Justin Timberlake in it?
And one.
Yes.
Yes, and that was Akuma sliding in Super Turbo. And it's kicking the dog Boo-Boo out of Bison.
Yeah, man, I definitely love like how the matchup in this.
Lonely Island was godlike at one point? The song was catchy as hell.
Felt like it got a little scary because of the 9K health.
It's the old SNL skit with Timberlake and Andy, I believe.
Bison puts himself in a lot of danger.
Jack Sparrow with Michael Bolton. Justin Timberlake killed it.
Or a bad scissor kick, right? So it's all about holding the.
Jesus in My Pants was the GOAT? I remember that stupid ass song too.
For those demon flips. A lot of Akumas tend to get a bit impatient, and all you have to do to defeat them is delay Cycle Crusher. Yeah. You see a lot of demon flips mainly to bait out parries.
Oh, really? Damn, that's fucked up.
There it is. Just called it out right then and there. Tried to go to overhead. And
okay, that's wild. SNL really fell off. It used to be good. I remember that shit.
Like I said,
what happened to it?
Over to the Bison. You want to go ahead.
Is it gone now, or is it?
A little bit of an easier character to be able to use with his limited time to be able to play the game. So
yeah,
times were different. Yeah, they were.
This character is a patience payoff.
Yes.
Even when you have somebody with a bomb, you can let it explode last second for full screen, and you can get a mix-up. So it's all about landing the C4. Here it is, and now you got control of the match. There you go.
Oh,
You're dead.
feed me more.
Oh, yeah, level 3's over. So pack it up.
Oh, is that what happened?
Add that one to Zach in the box. Thank you.
Yes, without question. You gotta love
Yeah, I
the
probably
Pokemon
shouldn't play those
Pokemon
songs.
Health. Oh my goodness.
Where the hell? There's no more.
Times are
health
just
bars,
different nowadays. You know what I'm saying?
Damn. Okay, yo, Bison is my guy, bro. He gets it popping, though. He got a fireball scissor kick. What was they thinking? What's they thinking back? Yo. Oh,
Yeah,
man. You bringing them out because everybody getting smoked over here? No, we're good. We're good. No, we're good. I just, the janitor's here. we're just making sure. Shout out to the staff here. Okay.
All right.
Plus frame. Plus 4, to be exact.
Yep. Had to be able to use that to get out of the corner situation. Now,
He's always in Greece, just chilling on the patio. Why? I've never been to Greece before. How's that?
Use up the mix-ups, but you talked about it before. You got that.
I saw a really cool like picture of. It was like this, some sort of under.
You're not getting out for free. You get trip cards, baby.
Some sort of body of water like underneath some.
Roundhouse system. There's a lot of chip plus it's plus.
Like a. It wasn't a cave. It was more like a.
But it's fun. Definitely on the burner.
Like these rocks overshadowing this area, and then you go in there, and then there's like this super clean pool of like water and shit. It looks really cool. I was like, damn, that looks dope as fuck. It was in Greece. Like, damn, I want to go there.
Once again, in burnout. Ah, he went for it all. Oh, DP. Oh, it's dangerous. Fireball don't chip.
Venice? Nah, don't get in the water at Venice Beach. Don't do that.
The hell attack just started, got it, and that it doesn't work because that is not a true projectile.
Wow, that was very nice. He cut through the wind.
Why not?
Right above the fireball.
It's just not good water, man.
I mean, if you guys know the lore,
Contaminated?
then you know the lore.
Potentially.
Good God, we're all children.
There it is. Gotta talk about it. They call it out.
I actually, I'm not gonna say it's contaminated. I'm just gonna say question mark. And that's already a big enough problem for me to get in some water.
Gotta respect me. He's attacking the drive gauge. He's getting a little thirsty. No, that invites more whip punishes.
Yeah.
For sure.
All right.
Nice bait.
That's gonna hurt. And he got level 3. Wait, are you actually dead, sir?
Send it all.
Bro. Okay, this was the smarter thing to do. Burn him out. And then you recover your drive gauge.
Shenanigans happen here.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, yeah, there we go. We got things closed out. Zach in the box with the 2-0.
Man.
Can you look at the water and tell it's safe to get into? Fuck no.
Young lad's face.
You don't know.
There you go. Y'all roll crew forever. I feel you, brother.
No, listen, man. You can't be a Bison.
You know what's funny? I remember this dude when he was like, I don't know how old he is now, but I remember him when he was a kid.
Well, half a heart. You leave that to the Justin Wongs in the world. You gotta stay. I don't even know why I'm selling this. I just like villains, okay? Yeah.
A MOBA water. Oh no.
Good stuff there, Zach in the box.
Snake, are you a good swimmer? Yes.
Not at all.
Right, that's what I was gonna say. He's tatted up now and shit, and he has like an edgy shirt on.
No.
It's interesting to see the direction he's going in.
I could be wrong, but hey.
Definitely ask him later.
Yeah.
All good. There you go, man. Got that 2-0 going, and we're gonna hopefully be at the next matchup for you very, very shortly. We are getting things cooking, and I cannot wait to see what's going to happen.
If you ever smelled Venice Beach, you'd know not to trust the water. Oh, but yes, I am a good swimmer.
All right.
He looks 16. I don't know how old he is.
Like a piñata surprise.
Yeah.
You ever been to like a party, like a kid's party, and you hit the piñata and you expected certain candies? That's crazy. Don't ask me why I was there.
Sometimes I did not get candy.
There'd be certain.
Yipes represents my people and my personality so well. Yeah.
It wasn't even candy.
True.
You're more like Yipes.
Like, wow, I was very disappointed. Though I took about like $5 to myself. But
yeah.
Look at this dude looking snazzy on the left.
Scrot Vermillion, ladies and gentlemen, versus Professor
Scrot Vermillion.
According to my calculations,
Where'd you get that name from?
Headbutt up this man's
Is this guy talking to the...
Loving that right here from the Professor. Scrot Vermillion, he just won Max Mode.
Is that guy talking to the fucking
it was
camera?
One of the Atlanta tournaments, I think so. He won, I think he beat Yo Fierce in the finals. I have to put your business out there. Man, shout out to Yo Fierce producing the bangers.
He's a what?
Come on, man. Like,
talk about it.
This is the fire stuff that you've been coming out with lately, man. Here we go.
Okay, Scrot Vermillion. You want to talk about a guy that runs the plays, especially with a throw loop? Watch this.
Already checked.
Don't read that.
That was the better button. If you would probably attempted with like a walk-up jab, you was probably going to get met with Professor Lex's crouching jab. So I like that he hit the delayed button.
And I think he's fine with that, going ahead and trying to get any other follow-up, spinning the meter to be able to get things very, very close to death. Got one more guess. Are we going to see Goldie? DP, get off. No, you can't jump back in there.
Checkmate. Like I said, he likes rocking those plays. Meaty throws, man, especially when you have him on the low health side of things.
Mike is pretty damn, or Yipes is pretty damn good as an MC.
And even if he did wake up with a level 1, it didn't even matter. It wasn't going to make a big difference in terms of getting the lead back. Professor Lex definitely going to have to hold this ground more.
Yeah, I think it's a little antsy right now on the wake up. It's difficult, though, when you have a character like Luke.
I've watched Chainsaw Man, yeah. I saw it
So I understand
years ago.
See to get the tech throw. Hopefully get some kind of distance, but
Professor
very
Lex.
quick first game.
Okay, seriously, what is he saying? It's not to.
He's probably an actual professor, by the way.
No, he's saying you picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Okay, thank you.
But we're still talking about Memphis, though.
Yeah.
Wrong guy to mess with.
God damn, I did forget it. Dash up, go for a target combo.
Wrong guy to step with.
I love mixing people up with that.
What if he said
As
that?
a Luke player as well.
Wrong guy
it's
to
one
step
of the
with.
Really fun things to do to mess around with an opponent's head.
Play Luke.
Yeah, play little Luke myself.
Damn, this looks kind of oppressive.
No, I'm starting to get to know you, buddy.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Professor Lex is trying to logically make sense of this as if it's science. But let me tell you something, Professor Lex. When you're out here pressing buttons, all the logic of the world is different. This is about feeling.
Continue on with the safe jump. Okay. Oh, throw again.
Whip too, so I'm pretty sure he's looking for a wake up parry.
You know, you guys know, frame data isn't actually real.
You know what rodillas is?
Not in this game.
You gotta teach me on that. You know,
knees in Spanish. Yeah, so that's why
Maybe in Street Fighter V it's real, but not in this one.
All right. Nice. Didn't want to go for the extension.
You want your plus? Nice. Hold this perfect parry. You want to throw me? Nice. Hold this back dash. And jab.
Okay.
Full punish.
Right.
Oh, you safe jump? Cool.
Ooh, yeah. I'll take the target.
Hold this -2 on my perfect parry. And then you threw after the perfect parry, I jumped.
Oh, he tried for it. And
Yep.
he's able to get this
I jumped.
off the jab. Oh, send it all the way to Memphis. Level 3. Close this out.
Wait, he actually made it to the other side?
Yeah, he had the jab under the other side.
Crouching jabbed under if the cross-up actually happened. Wow. Because usually if you just hold back and you're back to the wall, it doesn't cross
Professor
up,
Lex
right?
is like, this guy doesn't even have half of the IQ I had. How did he win against me?
Gotta say.
Well, credit to Straught Vermillion.
Cringe Luke?
Many games from the anime side, just fighting games in general. He definitely takes
I feel like right now is a good time to play Luke because no one plays him. Maybe everyone forgot how to fight him.
On social media, even things like
that might be a positive for Noah.
But you know what I mean? It's a brand new day, man. At the end of the day,
shit, you come across Noah, you're like, fuck, do I even remember how to fight Luke, bro? I probably forgot all of his frame data.
It's all about the end to get it Sunday.
Same with Marissa. Well, Luke is better than Marissa, though.
There you go.
Want to be Willie's beaming.
Yes.
But yeah, no, same thing still kind of
We
stands.
got some love. Of course, it's around the corner. Please register now to CEO.
I got matched with some Marissa and forgot how to fight that bitch.
Back in Orlando, Florida.
You got bodied? What character do you play again? I forgot.
Yes, man. Register now while you still can. I'm pretty sure it's on the start.gg/CEO.
Oh, Akuma, okay. Oh, man. You did an EXDP and Marissa blocked, and you were using Akuma? Yeah, that's rip.
Brought to you by Victrix.
That's a rip.
Award-winning Pro BFG controller, the Pro KO leverless, and the Pro FS arcade fight.
Hey, for the young guys in chat, let me tell you something that used to exist back then, okay? Dumbest shit ever.
Put it on us. Put it on us.
If you ever said something dumb, people would be like, what the fuck, bro? Are you stupid? That's a rip. And then they would grab the back of your neck and pull it like this.
Levered controller. So yes,
and that's what a rip was.
I was actually saying this off the
they wouldn't. It was so fucking stupid, bro. It was the dumbest thing ever. Yeah, they don't do that shit anymore. Yeah. Yeah,
definitely one of the staples for me. I got a bunch of
it was so stupid. And you know why I'm saying this? I feel like it might come back. Because some of these dumbass things, they literally, it's like a circle. They come back as new things, even though they're not new. So that might be one thing. If this ever happens, if you ever see someone doing this at your school or whatever, I want you to know that it's not new. Kids would do that shit? Yeah, exactly. We had stupid steak and Tito combo, no delay. They would smack you in the back of your head and rub your hair. What the fuck? That's crazy. Kids in my school would slap you on the back of the neck if you cut your hair. What the hell? Yeah, kids be doing some crazy shit, bro. I remember the rip. You remember that shit? So it was only some Cali shit though. It wasn't like you guys didn't do this on the East Coast. You know what? I feel like if someone did this on the East Coast, maybe a fight would break out. Oh, that was Cali exclusive? Oh shit, okay. If you slap someone in Cali, you might get beat up? Yeah, you might. I miss the days of people stone cold stunnering you in the hallways. Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah, bro. Bro, as a kid, you got to wake up to go to school to deal with some absolute bullshit. You got motherfuckers trying to stone cold stunner you. You just out here trying to go to school, bro. That shit hurt my back. You got RKO'd? You poor guy. You got RKO'd. Damn. You know the shit where you kick the back on someone's knees and it buckles? Oh, I hated that. I hated that. And then they would say that you're hungry because your knees buckled. It's like, what the fuck are you doing? Don't kick the back of my knees, bro. What the fuck is wrong with you? Imagine someone coming up to you, they kick the back of your knee, and it bends, and then like, oh, you're hungry. What? Dumbass shit. My friend choke slammed me through a desk. That shit hurts. Okay, that's fucked up. You got choke slammed, bro. Someone's been watching way too much wrestling, bro. Damn, you guys got bullied? Yeah. Nah, we not in school no more. If someone did that to me, we fighting. Snake, bro, I never got disrespected like that. Did you? Someone did that to me before, but it almost ended up in a fight. I stayed to myself. I did too. And the side chicks. This is it. Every fight was because side chicks. Ain't no way I'm buying this shit. This game needs an epilepsy warning, bro. I feel like I'm blinking literally like 20 times. I'm blinking once a second while playing these Marvel games.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Dudes didn't like me because we had the same girlfriend. I never saw it, but a buddy of mine's got through into a palm tree. Dang. At this point, you got to try to make it into being an adult without basically killing your body. You got to make it to 20 years old without destroying any part of your body. Is that possible? Probably not. Something's gonna fuck up. I fractured my ankle, so that's where I fucked up at. Just trying to do a backflip on a trampoline, and I landed wrong. That was bad times. Oh yeah, I'm good now.
Yeah, of course. Me and LL on the scene. I would just say all letters. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You want me to say all the letters?
Nah, you don't have to this time, man. LL is fine. You know, that's all we do, man.
You cool. You cool.
Yeah.
You cool. I like that. But yeah, man. The backyard of the Midwest. This is where a lot of the best players come in.
Is that why you walk like Q?
Okay, I like that. Yes, I put
You
this
tore
in
your
front of
Achilles,
6 skills to the
man.
test, of course, mainly
Your back got
because
fucked
you have
up.
that coveted
Construction and a lot of
spot.
restaurant jobs. Damn, bro.
Spots to go to Capcom Cup 2026 next year. Of course, 2 spots to EWC. It's here nor there.
I had cake-ass desk jobs, but I hated it, even though they paid way more.
Nothing you can go wrong
So
with
you want
that.
it to be more
We already
active
saw,
then,
like,
huh?
great matches that was happening so far. But to get some more.
I got beat by 8 guys fighting for a friend who fucking stood by and watched. What?
Yeah.
Dang, you're around the wrong people, my man.
Falcons, Victrix. Yeah, we were just showing
Life is crazy.
Plugging in that love for Victrix and Falcons as well. Man, double.
Is that
Raiders.
Kusanagi?
I see you,
What? He
Kusanagi.
looks
Can't
very
show
slightly
check
different
under
than.
check, but he deserves it. One of the best in the business, in my humble opinion. One of the
Best in the
Ryus
business.
world, best
Ooh, we're about to
players
see
in the
some
world.
good Ryu play.
Go,
He got a
Yeah, I am
goatee.
looking so forward to see Kusanagi work, but I'm actually looking forward to my boy Kicho.
Goatee.
He has been working on the Kimberly a lot often lately. I've been seeing him online trying to put in the work, put things together on his locals. Let's see how things happen here.
Coach Kusanagi, he does look like a coach. Yeah, check those buttons. It's PS5.
Kusanagi, man. So hopefully, what's your boy's name? I'm so sorry.
Kitro.
Kitro. Okay. Well, nice to meet you, buddy. This is when I get to know you. I want to see what he represents. Pardon me. Rocking that Kimberly already, so I like his mind state in terms of getting the mix up popping. That's what I'm about. It's all about the mix.
Absolutely.
But I want to see how he stops the onslaught oppression from Kusanagi. When I tell you he gets one Denjin, that's when the party starts, man. A lot of abusive tactics in order to drain that drive gauge, including walk-up delay fierces, hard reads on your shimmies, on your shimmy attempts with a stand fierce. He can definitely identify when exactly somebody's going to crack once that drive gauge is pretty low. So he's very efficient in that. I mean, all the top players are really, but
Absolutely.
I like how he does it with Ryu personally.
Yeah. And it's also not only trying to see if you can avoid the burnout if you're Kitro. You want to put Ryu in the burnout because Kimberly, as a character, in my opinion, is like one of the best like burnout characters to kind of like really mess around with you. She is so annoying when it comes to putting you in the crate.
Yep, the run stop pressure.
Yes.
I mean, that's what we need to highlight that, man. That
Hey,
buff,
nice try.
To a string to run up the wall.
Yes.
So obviously, you can mix in the run stops to actually throw off your opponent.
What are all of these fucking sponsors? GG, Chi Pun, Kitro.
All right. He actually could have whip punished that. Did you see that? He went for a crouch fear. I don't know if he tried to do a.
Oh, I didn't know.
stand
I've never seen that.
Yeah, I think it was just a little bit too far. But
Kusanagi has some pretty good sponsors, Victrix and Falcon. But isn't he on the leverless? Or sorry, he's on the Victrix arcade stick, right?
Feel each other out. Yeah, there we go.
Dangerous.
It's all about boxing.
Nice. He waited for it. I like how he tried to lie about.
Yeah,
the
Falcon
power
is
when
a
he
Falcon punch.
He's already attacking the mindset right here.
I wonder if
Kusanagi.
Captain Falcon would be a good like DLC character for Street Fighter 6, or if he would be weird.
That frame kill as well, so.
Them frames is
But he would
27
basically
and
be
five
Marissa,
in the hands of Kusanagi.
because Marissa already has Falcon Punch.
Okay.
And then, but he would just be fast as fuck though, because Marissa's kind of slow, right?
There's the mix you talked about. Ooh, shimmy, shimmy, yeah.
Going 0-5 at Capcom Cup, got him the Victrix sponsor.
Oh, I kind of
That's
like
fucked
that mix.
up. He's still a good player though.
Kitro, please.
That boy
Get it off. You got to spin. Agreed.
It's cold.
You're going to get the buff. You're going to be able to get the
Captain
speed.
Falcon
You
kinda
got
corny, not
the
gonna
like
lie.
what I like to call her every time she's
Okay.
there.
I like that.
You know what I'm saying? That's what I like to call her. So yeah, you're able to get the level 3. Still got the buff going into the next round.
Okay,
So
what
I feel
character
like
from
when
Melee
you're
isn't
there,
corny?
you gotta spin that level
I think
3.
they're all kind of like to a certain degree.
What a way to answer back. No free
Balrog.
No 2 O's.
Oh,
Balrog.
nothing out of it though. That's gonna
Balrog?
cost you. Corner up.
Look like I feel like he tried to go for the elbow, but and slow down. Hold the meaty stuff.
Oh, yeah.
187 on those frames, kid. He's good for those setups. The aggressive nature.
You ever play F-Zero GX, bro?
Slow him down.
Absolutely.
Do you guys remember that one cutscene where he rescued that girl from like an exploding building and shit?
I know that's not the results that he wanted.
That was the best
But he's
scene,
back
bro.
on the high horses to try again. I have no doubt in my mind that he'll make it through points. He could qualify. He definitely is well capable of qualifying.
Hold that minus 60% real quick. Yeah, Ryu does hella
We're gonna
damage.
talk about that a little later.
Yes, sir.
No one can say that Ryu is dog shit anymore. I don't want to hear it.
She's like,
This character just fucking hits like a goddamn Mack truck.
We'll be able to play this out.
we're going with our tennis attire.
There you go.
There we go. Get the party started. Figure he'll do a target combo to throw him in the corner, but he's going for the mid-screen shenanigans, looking for the shimmy. Too much plus frames, though, I feel like.
Yeah.
Let's suppose he was looking for the drive reversal.
Yeah, I think it was a little bit of protection that he was trying to go for. Here you go. Get the slide. Oh, man, he's trying to go for that back of my elbow so much. Not whip that too much.
Nice DP. Didn't panic and not even throw.
They're going to buff Ryu again?
Oh, I like it. I like it. Man,
I hate when they buff characters that are clearly, like, I hate when they buff characters that don't need buffs.
Test Kusunagi's reactions. I'm telling you right now.
Interesting. Going for level 1. I think I want to go ahead and stop the time. Just so
I hate agenda-based buffs.
Oh, he tried to go
What I mean by that is
like
buffs where they're like, Capcom wants a specific character to be seen more, and so they buffed him, but that buff isn't reliant on how strong that character already is. They just want more visibility for that character, and it's like,
I'm not too sure why he went for the jab
this is fucking
DP,
garbage.
considering probably was anticipating an elbow, jump elbow, maybe.
Okay, all right.
Because maybe they deem that character better for being seen by people who don't play Street Fighter. They're like, oh, this character is cooler to see for like just people who don't play the game, and the appeal of aesthetically that this character has is just better for the game. So then they end up buffing that character.
Yes. Zanagi got that too in the pocket.
Cause like, who the fuck's gonna want to see like Blanca or some who's gonna want to see like Dawson all the time whenever they look at this game? You're gonna be like, what the fuck?
Oh, it's not gonna put him out of the corner, but at least he got some time to think about it. Oh, you get
Stop jumping. Stop jumping.
That's why he went for the top two last
Oh man.
Ah, yeah. There we go. Kusanagi
Damn.
should be able to close it out. No
Damn.
need to spend any meter whatsoever. Good stuff again. Always solid. Forever Kusanagi.
Strong finish from Kusanagi, but I will give credit to the homie.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, he's on the Victrix stick.
Hitro.
That's a really that's a top-notch stick right there.
Yeah, yeah.
Damn, no extra buttons on that thing? Hey.
He didn't get on free. It's, you know what I'm saying? It went for round.
Very much.
But I mean, key here for Kusanagi is he just didn't fall for no jumping elbows or any like run stop.
Costco water bottle?
Yep.
Yep.
That's enough.
That was it. Yep. So that's what pretty much gave all that momentum on Kusanagi's side. There was nothing
Kusanagi's been
that was
playing
being a threat to
on
open
arcade
him up,
stick
put
for
him
an
in the game.
incredibly
So
long
credit
time.
to Kusanagi finishing off strong.
That's a very
At
good
the
arcade
nominated,
stick
I believe
though.
that was on winner's side, so you know the homie still got to wait.
Someone told me that
Maybe
that
he
one
can,
and the
get back
Quanba
and, see if he
Obsidian
can make it out on
2
the
is
side. All important.
top notch.
I believe it's what? It's 2 winners, 2 losers.
Both
that
are
make it
top.
out?
But then they said the
No,
Obsidian 2 is
one-
better
yeah,
though.
two on both
Maybe
sides.
that's like personal preference. I don't know.
You got a
But they
lot
said
of
both are like
chances.
what number
I mean,
1
I'll
and
still
2.
be salty if I'm qualifying losers. I'm gonna be honest with you. There's a
PS5
lot
pad
of
is shit. Yup.
Of course, you're chipping in with a little bit of
Snake,
a
you
pot
still
to
can go to the
league of
NBA today?
extra $1,000. That's including the registration.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for the CPT. So,
Huh?
man, this is it's gonna be awesome.
Excuse me?
Mind you, this is only day 1. Not to sound like a broken record. And combo breaker, whatever.
You're thinking of getting the Obsidian too?
You ever notice that?
Yeah, always. Like,
I've heard
we
great
saw in the
things about
past,
that.
like, 2 times,
Really
man.
good
We saw
things.
Jack in,
But I've never
2023,
played
we
arcade
saw
stick,
Skull
so
Day in 2024.
I mean I've used it, you know, here and I've used arcade stick, but like I've never actually used like sat down and played with it seriously before. So
Lizard Man, like
that's Lizard Man. That's his thing, but that's why you got
exclamation point Liz.
okay.
Type that in the chat. You
Scarecrow.
Get a very, very nice message.
One of these
about,
guys is a
some
Zangief player.
called Lizard Man.
Nope, never mind.
And
Wow,
it's
they
the
both
hat,
play
so
Luke?
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
what
it's the
it
hat.
is.
Liz,
The hat
yeah.
says it.
Absolutely. But Scarecrow, very well known with the Luke. Oh yeah, we got a Luke mirror. Oh, we're about to have fun here.
That Caucasian.
Slim Bliss.
That's right.
Caucasian.
Mhm.
The way
Right,
Yipe
got
says
moves
that
ass
says
hands,
that
looks
shit
like
is
they've never
funny.
been in a beach in their life.
I've just switched from stick to
No,
pad.
that's
Y'all
right.
pad players
He does
deserve
rock the
some
no flip
mad
style.
respect
Exactly.
I feel
because
like
it feels so
those
weird.
are scenarios where we meet in the beach.
Bro, why did you switch to pad? Switch back.
Information, guys, but you know, this is what we do.
Switch back, bro. Seriously.
All right, so yeah, we get things going with this button check.
Let's go. It's one of my favorite stages. Hey, the Bow Bow Cafe. Bow Bow.
I hope they stay with that stage.
You with I Bow Bow. Bow Bow.
Get a little duck
You whiff,
squat,
I bow
go
bow.
from the left to the right. Oh, that's such a classic.
Is that correct, views?
Like, we got Ken. It's not Ken. I don't play Ken. I play Ken. Let's see what you got.
Dan, did you see what he did to his face?
Oh, yeah. That's why I did the correct.
Right.
Yo.
That is correct.
He said,
Right. Got things cracking there. I love the cross cut already. And this one thing I always was wondering if Scarecrow's going to be able to have in his back pocket. Showing it there already. gives me a lot of
That's how you get
confidence.
yourself ready, bro. You got to try to activate. What if you punched yourself in an attempt to activate adrenaline so that you can have hyper reactions so that you can stop drive rush?
Go ahead. See me the safe jump. Yes, sir.
And then it made it out to a news article, and they're like, hey, Street Fighter 6 players are now punching themselves before their tournament matches to try to activate adrenaline rush to deal with a mechanic called drive rush.
Let's go. We in. Wow.
Oh, so close to stun. There you go. I like
So
that
now
sequence. You didn't wanna go ahead and
we
try
can
again,
blame
but you got at
Capcom
least
for
one bar.
we can actually blame Capcom for a mechanic in the game forcing us to punch ourselves.
You might slow down. Ooh, the wake. Oh, I don't respect your offense. Try to put the muzzle on the potato there with the silencer.
Active buff? Yeah.
Potato as the muzzle. What am I saying?
Some Kylo Ren type shit? Promoting self-harm? Bring a taser? Oh, God.
Interesting.
Nah, don't do that.
Yeah, he's in the burnout now, so yeah, I understand spinning it there.
Nah, I'm kidding, though. Damn, you reaching, Snake? I'm just trying to be funny. Capcom is busy with Monster Hunter content? It's true. Capcom just put Akuma in Monster Hunter. Yes, you can play Akuma in Monster Hunter.
Gonna be able to get out of here, but still. Oh! Should have had to punish. Low forward.
The almighty counter poke to low forward. That is an award-winning button.
It is.
Award-winning.
This Ken is on his ass.
People are salty about the 6X.
Oh, no DP, bro? You almost lost there. Honestly. Oh, oh damn. Damn, you literally threw that. What a throw.
Kind of feel a little something about a little way about that. But Scarecrow was able to kind of clutch that out, able to get this first game here.
Yeah, you just gotta watch out. And look, one of the things that you can represent, if you feel like you're not out of range out of that low forward drive gauge scenario, you can just always
Luke.
DP, man. DP right in between.
Yeah.
So it's not true string, especially when you got a reversal. I think that's pretty much what checks it the best is a reversal. Mainly in Ken's case, he does have a Shoryuken. So that's definitely what you want to look for. That's credit to Big Bird. I like to call that the Statue of Liberty play. Just sits there, just stand still. You just wait.
Statue of Liberty.
Like mount offense. That way he can try to open you up accordingly. Defensively.
Yeah. Then you pick up the ball and just take it home. That's how you do it.
You whiff, I pow pow.
All right, get off me. But already Scarecrow, he's trying to just go in with the pressure as much as possible. Only like take a little bit of a drop of blood.
Oh, the wire.
God damn.
My goodness.
That shit burned him. He burned out before it hit him, and then it punish countered him.
Oh yeah, man, he has all the opportunity to mess with you here. Help me, please.
Why is all of this shit plus, bro?
I was in rhythm. Yeah, he's doing a lot of blocks, 4 corners.
Yeah, you had to go ahead and bust out. Deal with that situation in the corner. Knowing this man is up a game.
Oh, damn, that's gonna hurt.
Finish this fool. Get up and close. Yes, into the corner.
You're in the corner from that far away, bro.
Just out of respect for my opponent, I'll do a raw drive it back right there. Oh my God, but it didn't work. He was ready. Wow, it's like I had the script. I had the hack.
Oh my goodness. Oh, no cross good here. See able to get something out of this. Oh, jump in. No, you can't jump in me.
I just said.
This is not Noah, no.
Cross cut, yes sir.
Cross cut.
Damn, chin first.
I'm telling you, man. All they have to do to make the game more hype, bring in that Killer Instinct, narrator guy.
Oh.
And when you perform things like cross cuts, he just says cross cut.
Had to. You're gonna be -2 regardless if you block it.
You do a big combo, he says.
You know you can't.
He would have to say like some new shit though.
Drive rush. Go crouching short.
Ah, fuck.
Put the level 1. You can't 2-1 a level 1.
I was fucking with this clip-on thing on my hitbox and it came off.
We see that as the game progresses.
Yeah, definitely.
I was like pulling at it and that shit just came off.
Using a level 3 to be able to get a job in the back.
We had to. I understand. Spend cash.
Oh man, he is really trying to get him to bait.
Oh no.
You might have lost, bro.
Oh.
Yeah, 0 bar as well, exactly.
Oh, what a back throw. He needed that. Oh, cancel. I was trying to go for the overhead. Okay. Still an opportunity for Robbie.
Fuck, why was I messing with this thing, man? What the fuck?
I hear the crowd a little bit in the background, like, popping off a little bit.
I wonder, where are they from? They look like Midwesterners, for sure. Oh, try to check it. Did say counter hits. I don't know if he tried to tech. Drive reversal, man. Game's going to get real dangerous when people figure out the OS options on drive reversal.
Stand fierce though. Punish counter. Putting in the work. Oh my goodness.
I love the frame kill there. The delayed stop on the run just to get the meaty jab. I love it.
I don't think I broke it.
That was so third strike.
But I don't like putting these things back on here though.
That was so Ken barefoot in the subway.
Yes. Oh, is he stunned?
Oh,
He's stunned.
The jump in. Oh, he hit you with that good old bodega style. Oh, I smell the dollar slices from here. Let's go. Robbie V survives once again.
Oh my goodness. Do you see the confidence now that came off of winning that round after getting that stun there? Oh, he's feeling it. He's feeling it.
Yeah, man.
Got to make Scarecrow think about this just a little bit.
A little?
Just a little.
Let's go. Man, you know what I'm saying? It's not exclamation point Liz enough. That's what it is. I got to know this lore.
Do I talk about the lore here? Do I talk about the lore?
Is it? No. Let's go. Save it over some drinks.
We'll save it over some drinks.
There you go.
I'll actually introduce you to Lizard Man and let him explain it. There we go.
Yeah, that scumbag that's on the stage rocking my name. I'll tell you something. All right, here we go. Robbie ties it up. He's getting comfortable, Huxtable here in this matchup. Wow. Both feet are on the couch, shoes on. Yeah, Bow Bow Cafe, they must have a reservation. Nice snipe out before he even touches earth with the feet. DP is met in the drive rush. Very nice. Oh, ooh.
Get the sweep. Yeah, I like that. Be able to get something
Oh,
going.
it's back on there. Nice. And I'm never touching that shit ever again.
You don't see a lot of Kens do that anymore.
I did it.
Of course, they really like sitting there blocking
We did it.
fireballs.
That shit's never getting. Wait, it feels weird.
Brain traps here.
That's fine. It's only the start button.
Expecting the drive reverse or the wake up, either or. Now Robbie is in the dehydrated state side of things here in the burnout. Very ashy.
Oh yeah.
Throw all day. No, not even target combo. He's trying to catch a mash and a holding up. I like that. Trying to keep it safe and sound. Scarecrow. Chance to move forward.
This shit retired me from the Punk
That was the
Workshop.
moment he needed to be
I have that
because
over here.
It's like now he has the advantage. Give me that with the counter hit. Give me the frame kill. Step back. Kiss myself a little bit.
I bought their new V1 buttons.
That's the
They're
first
good.
100%. You already see Robbie nodding his head. Like,
But I
can't
think I
believe got hit
installed
with
them
that.
wrong though.
He's like, I don't appreciate that. Let me get you low forward real quick. Side switch.
They feel kind of nice to press, to be honest.
Oh, gotta respect them.
Oh, you've been trying it the entire time. It took advantage. Let me get the DI going through the fireball. Go perfect.
Oh, what? You didn't want to get the drive gauge lead?
Interesting.
It's okay. Oh, just react to the charge with a level 3. You know it's on the way, but I tanked.
Oh, I understand. I understand. You're in that. It's a situation where you're like, hey, this is my life. I gotta guess. Why not? And yet
Why does the chat think that I just?
According to the Liz, this guy here is a certified scumbag. Real piece of work with Luke.
Yeah.
He's like, where's the camera?
Yeah. Yeah. Lizard man.
I just said,
You guys think I just got like a bunch of girls and shit?
yeah. It was looking a little shaky there. They started strong.
Yeah. Well,
Robbie got a little more comfortable.
You said it earlier. But now how about you start? How are you finished?
Man,
There you go, man.
I cannot get this thing to close.
I see you, Liz. What was it, Liz? What?
Scarecrow.
Liz Scarecrow.
Scarecrow.
Let's get it. Midwest?
Yes.
Midwest.
He is from the Wisconsin area.
No.
Okay, please let me know. Just update me. I like updating.
Hey,
the
fuck
decks.
you, Brutus.
Yeah.
Yes. Let me know who's who. That way I'm not that surprised.
Brutus
when I
is
see
in the
her
chat,
face.
guys.
I got a little lore.
Yeah.
It comes with the job.
How you doing, Brutus?
You know? But it is what it is, man. Credit to everybody watching at home. I feel like I haven't said hi to you guys yet, huh? Sup?
How you doing?
Capcom Fighters. All right, both on the YouTube and the Twitch side. What's going on? Yeah, we here enjoying fighting games. Yeah, there's a Capcom Cup qualifying spot on the line. Oh, yeah. With a lot of side of sodium for you guys. Yes. In the form of ladies walking with umbrellas. There you go. You see? So I know it. I heard it.
You know what I was going to say?
I heard it, man. But nah, this
Ever
is,
since I put
serious
these new
stuff
buttons in here, it won't
Serious
close.
stuff here. Trying to see
Look,
who's like creeping.
if
in
I
the
squeeze it
face.
from a certain direction, it like, is that even normal?
He's like, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. Hey, are you Koji Cog?
It's like the wire
Oh my
won't
goodness.
get flat enough in the. Just close it.
Lewis, oh, hey, Lewis, I thought it was
What do you
Lewis
mean?
Campbell. I'm such a dumbass. Lewis Campbell. Okay.
Luis.
Huh? Versus Koji Cog. What the hell? I know he was playing Lily last time. I do feel like he has the spirit.
Organize
of
the
Mighty
wire,
Sun, but that's
scrub.
up to him. But I did see him play Lily last time, so let's see if he still represents that. All the way from the land of the rising sun, Japan.
If
There
only
it
it were
is.
that simple, you know. Oh,
And
Koji
you know,
Cog.
We talked about that. We talked about the Mirror coming in here.
Koji Cog.
difficult matchup on the way when it comes for Marisa.
Stay low forward range. Do not let the Lily get win stocks. That's the name of the game.
That is. But another thing I kind of saw, because I actually saw like
Koji Kog looks like an artist.
And Lazy Boredom.
He looks like a painter.
Okay.
A little bit earlier.
Doesn't he?
The way Lazy Boredom was like using Scuttle to be able to get through like all the
He looks like an alcoholic. That's right. No, he doesn't.
The crouch spirits and low forward.
Which move exactly?
Lazy Boredom. He's playing Marisa.
Yeah, what move was he using? The Gladius?
Yeah, he's using Scuttle.
Oh, I like to call that the riot shit. I don't know the
Yeah.
He'd be in my chat watching.
Make up names.
That's all good.
Yeah, that's the riot.
Because I guess because I'm a grappler main.
Let's
Button
go,
checks
man.
in
I like
2025 like we don't have a
All
whole ass
eyes
button
are
menu.
matching the
Yeah, but you have
mustache.
to see
Something about
exactly
mustaches
how
and
hot the
eyes
PS5 is
together like
and
white
how
and
much
red.
lag it's generating to the game.
No, it does.
Thank you.
So you have to go into the game to check that.
Koji Kog, bad-headed and all, he is ready to whoop your ass.
Bring an egg.
That Lily still represents
Put an egg on top of the PS5.
Stocks immediately, of course. That's the name of the game here for Lily.
That would be crazy ass marketing.
You know what that thing does. It does
Bad
taxes,
market, negative market
basic
for
bills,
PS4.
get your milk for you.
Trying to snipe out
You
the
check
Lily.
reset error and that shit's like or reset error, whatever the fuck it's
But
called.
again, you just don't want to guess incorrectly against Marisa. Oh, empty. Oh.
And they're like, yo, PS5s are so hot at combo breaker, people actually started cooking eggs
man,
on top
trying
of
to hit
them.
Step kick from Karis. None of that. Gonna go ahead and try to see if we can get some going here with the buttons. Crouch fits again. Yeah.
Hey,
had
did
to
it
go ahead and
close?
step away there.
Nope,
That was
damn it.
Spire, but here it's Spire again.
I respect. Get the hell up off me. Damn, that was pain.
Oh my goodness. Every time we see you just get hit with that level 1 Elsium, that's Grease Heaven.
Huh?
That's Grease Heaven, Elsium.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't ask me how I know this stuff. Don't ask.
I got you. Oh, caught him putting his hand in the cookie jar there. The wake up level 1 successful. And we get some free.
Dang, some of
wins.
these switches in the Punk
Access to the
Workshop,
Spire.
the left direction feels
absolutely.
crunchy if you press it.
Nice. Way to
From
go
like the
low.
side.
Here to close out this round, another DP.
It's really weird.
Door.
He said very nice.
I don't know what,
I like
why.
the play here. Chicago.
Oh my goodness, a neutral jump.
That's gonna
double.
fuck me up.
I do it again.
Oh my God! Around the world, I hate watching myself get hit by that. Wow!
Oh.
Let him halfway on the riot shield. Good stuff.
Told him to rise.
I forgot that actually works.
Crunch
It's
box.
interrupted before it activates. It's interrupted right in between.
Crunch
It
shop.
has armor on the starter. Right. I don't think it's one frame though. But
The
definitely
Punk
armor on
Crunch
the starter
Shop.
of that move.
Punk
Okay,
Crunch
this is
Shop.
Possibly.
No, I'm kidding. Nah,
I kinda
Punk
like that
Workshop
option
shit
as
is
well.
good though.
See who's using the Scuttle to be able to use that. That's the name of the game. It's pretty much like almost one of the few options that Marisa has against is Scuttle. But oh my goodness!
Where are you going? Back? Come on, Koji Kog.
Got the tourist hat on.
Oh no. Well, he's burned out.
I do it again.
Fucking people who play like this are crazy, bro. You burned yourself out just to try to get another command throw, bro. Just keep full sending all your bullshit.
Does have a meter as well. We
Oh,
see-
you're dead?
gonna be able to use that level
Oh
1
my
to get
god, that
to
did a lot of
the
damage.
dive, OD style.
Look, he's laughing like, what the fuck?
That was over the air.
What the fuck, bro? I almost killed you.
I was calling a
Of
baby
course,
bison, but the bison
motherfucker.
actually
You just
came
full
out.
send all your goddamn scrub juice, and then you burned out and died.
Yes, he does have a DP ready to use this. Go ahead and get the level 1. Get a little damage on there.
Oh, that empty trying to snipe out the wake up parry.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is it. In full control here is Cobb. He's going back to sleep. What is this, winners?
Yeah, this is.
Yeah,
This is one of yeah.
he's going
You gonna
back to
use
sleep.
more?
This looks like one of those we'll see you tomorrow moments.
Yeah, just about. Oh, dive.
Oh,
You gotta-
whoa.
All right, he's still in.
I keep forgetting that target combo ends in a low. Wait, Koji Kog is burned out now? Shit, you might lose. What? You did that on reaction? Oh shit, I think you. Wow, you fucking nut.
There you have it. It's like, thumbs up, buddy. Look at that. Yeah.
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 Woke up.
Yeah.
Wrong camera. Wrong camera. Wrong camera. It's this one. It's this one. No, this one. This one. Oh, okay.
That's right. That's right. You don't deserve to see my beautiful face. Koji Kog. Your winner from the land of the rising sun. It's throwback, man. I like how he's keeping it in lore. Obviously, he used to play T-Hawk for people that don't know. Fighter 4.
What's that controller?
Yeah. So
Is that a fucking Hori?
the prodigy, I guess, known as Lily, the young prodigy.
Yeah, very, very
Was that a Hori Octa?
Octa?
There's no way he was using that shit.
Able to put some stuff together. Man, people think she's pretty cool. I think she's pretty cool. Like you'd be able to come back with T-Hawk using those moves.
Old head T-Hawk would be fire.
Kind of want to really like see and like mess around with, see the new generation come up.
Hori Fighting Commander.
Man, I get it.
No, that Hori had handles.
I told you guys a bit of variety here.
And no Hori controller has handles except for the Hori Fight Commander 4, but it only has one handle.
Not lazy, you just turn on a new tab. It's pretty easy nowadays with technology. But no,
But the Hori Octa has both handles. So it was either the Hori FC4 or the Hori Octa.
Seriously though, my mom says Warriors. I hope you guys enjoy.
T-Hawk would have been cool in this game.
Please,
Well, they did Lily.
Tweet us out, man. Let us know who some of your dark horse picks. See who wins this tournament. Is Blas here?
He's supposed to be. Supposed to be. I feel like he is here. I have not seen him walk around yet, though.
And who could win this? Remember,
This is what Lily was supposed to look like right here.
Yet for, even since Street Fighter 5, actually.
No
there hasn't been no back-to-back. So that's one thing about this tournament. You got to keep an eye on the highlight. So I think it's safe to say they might be a new champion here. Of course, some of you, Hikaru. Oh yeah, we saw him play earlier. Yes, yes.
Honorable.
And for some reason, she looks like this, bro.
This is I gotta see who wins this. Obviously, if we keep it in lore, if you want to keep it in lore, I would love to see Midwest take it.
Which one would have been better, guys? This would have been better, right?
It can happen. I mean, he did get third place last year.
He did. Yep.
Losing to Noah the Prodigy. Of course, Noah losing to
El Chicote.
El Chicote. Yes. Yeah, keep watching. I took a while to say his
They
name.
fucked up, in my opinion.
It's Chicote or Chacote.
It is Chicote. And
I like this one more.
Star Trek reference.
She looks stronger and like.
I thought it was like.
I don't like playing kids in video games.
No, he's from.
That's why I don't like Genshin Impact.
That's right. Okay, I thought it was a play of words where he.
Oh shit.
Reference. So that's what he's been rocking with. That's what his daddy named him.
I see. No, I'm not. No, I'm not gonna say. You said Star Trek.
Oh, they're just doing a button check anyway. Look at me rushing back to the match to try to watch, and they're just doing a button check.
But I did grow up in a Trekkie household.
Me too. More of a Mandalorian guy.
Yeah. I do like some of the older Star Trek, of course.
It's like Grogu, man.
Yeah. Yeah, Grogu's. Oh, Grogu.
Wait, you're saying it's the difference is the lighting?
Right.
No, definitely not, bro.
Aki. I don't know what she's brewing.
There's
in
no
that
way.
pot, but I will not be having that on a first date.
Not at all. The combo extensions from this character. My goodness. Every time we see Aki, especially with everything that she has received, it's been so fun to watch.
It's just
difference between lighting?
So easy. Poison,
no, definitely not, bro. Definitely
obviously
not.
The patient ones don't really mind it, but when the chips are down, that's something that you really got to stay focused on and not get poisoned. Look at that. The beautiful space fireball just to get that free drive rush.
Is Hotaru a kid?
The perfect parry and then the drive rush in the meantime.
Because I don't know.
I feel like that's going to be the name of the game here. I don't think
some Asian girls be looking super young, bro, and they be like, you be like, how old are you? And then you're like, what? Really?
I do it again. Yo. Oh, man, part of this balanced breakfast. Like that.
Oh, yeah, nice
I'm 35? Damn.
Yeah.
You be like, what? There's no way.
Happening.
Oh, with throw with Fisher to throw his meat in it?
All right, gets the grab.
Turning into the Auntie Anne's pretzel. Yes. The man throw. Looking for that punish counter. He's trying to solidify a whip punish into a level 3.
Yep.
Or level 2 in this case. Oh, there it is. Speaking of which.
There it is.
You know what's funny? Lily has a line.
I'm going front. I need that.
Sorry, not Lily. Aki has a line where she's like,
we at that time. Yeah. We at that time.
Shout out to my girl.
She says something about boy.
Yes.
It's
but then I saw her grabbing Cammy, and I was like, what? I forgot what she does, though. When it might be a drive reversal or a throw. When she punishes, when she punish counter throws you.
Break. A lot of collateral damage.
Oh, yeah. You have to set up. Yeah, you know you're going to go ahead and set up the orchid.
Oh, trying to backdash a hold up. Unfortunate.
This is Hikaru. He's not winning. He's not losing against this Marissa. It's not happening. Look how efficient. Look how efficient Aki's damage is when the scaling of the combo is extremely high. What an amazing like
That's a good question.
thing to like have about Aki, right?
Just go with the thin crust. Thin crust is actually really good.
That's my go-to out here.
Like I think that poison is actually way more valuable than people think it is.
Would have blocked that. That could have been a GG. Well, put him in a pixel situation. I feel like.
Oh, it's a Kadu? Yeah, he's not losing.
All right, good defense. No panic. I like that he sees that he's spaced out, so he can go for a safe parry, right?
Oh yeah.
That's a command. I smell it. No.
Oh, is that actually gonna put on the burnout too?
Marissa hurts, man. She hurts bad.
Oh yeah, that's anti-air all day.
And a combo almost. Is that all?
You're a naive one.
Sides? Huh.
You're a naive one.
You know, maybe we just added.
Okay, I don't know what the fuck I heard then. Yeah, you might be right. Hey, how plus was that drive rush crouch medium kick punish counter? I guarantee you that shit probably was like plus 20. Yo, Brutus, you still playing Street Fighter?
Yeah, there you go.
This Akadu guy seems pretty good. He might do well in this game if he sticks with it. This guy's been good for a while, man. What is he playing on? What is that? Is that an arcade stick?
I'm pretty sure throughout the CPT, throughout the year, and the SFL.
That's just plus 13, bro? What the fuck?
When it comes to the Aki gameplay from Hikaru, so very nice.
Yeah, definitely looking familiar for that and see what he does in this bracket.
Her song is kind of cool. I like it.
Yeah, man. These matches have been going insane. Seen a few like 2-1s. Not.
Yeah, there's been some express matches, express
absolutely.
sets. I mean, that's the nature of Street Fighter 6 sometimes, rightfully so. This is the thing. This is what separates the men from the boys, right?
Snake Eyes, today I was having a problem against OSDPs, and I noticed I don't understand how to play around them. What game are you talking about? City of the Wolves? Cot W?
You know what I'm saying? Obviously, at the highest level, you see people.
Cot W, huh?
Shimmy attempts, wake up with a low forward or stand fierce. You know what I'm saying? People calling they bluffs on wake ups, and then they wake up with buttons. So
all about that guess.
It's all about just mitigating as much of those 50-50 scenarios as much as possible.
Oh, cool. What? Street Fighter? OSDP?
Nobody want to be in a corner in any fighting game, but mainly Street Fighter 6 you get very
What? OSDP? How are they doing that?
Keep it in the mid screen as much as possible. Or get that.
You can't really do that in Street Fighter.
Your favorites that are at the top of the mountaintop right now. So yeah. Guy.
All right, going up against Des Near.
Hey, that name looks familiar. This dude's name is Guy.
So we're going to get some more.
It looks like he kind of didn't want to name himself anything. He's like, Guy.
Zangief. Zangai.
Ooh, a Zangief.
Yeah.
Wait, the dude up top is the Zangief player, and then the dude below is a Kimberly.
Doing great.
Yeah, scare him. Intimidate.
Video games.
Oh, yeah.
Just got to talk about it. Guy with the Zangief. No button checks. We going straight to it.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I already really like to start. Yeah, headbutt is fine. Even though you don't confirm it to it, it does so much. It does a
Hey, this dude is good. This Zangief play. Wait, no, Guy is the Zangief.
I hate that.
Oh, Guy is the Geef. Whoops.
Yeah. Cabeza, yes. Dome. Yes, Cabeza. But here's the thing. You already seen it in so
Wait, Guy is good. I could tell.
He's trying to hold up or backdash.
Ah, shit. You got to watch out for those rando slides. Nah. Stop pressing buttons. He's a Smash player? He mains Luigi? Wait, why would a Luigi player main Zangief in Street Fighter? Because Zangief is not the equivalent of Luigi in Smash.
All right.
Luigi's a grappler in Ultimate? Oh, Ultimate. I forgot that was even a bro, I forgot that Super Smash Bros. Has more games than Melee. Yeah, I completely forgot about that.
Yeah, stand like kick to be able to do the job here.
You had to do that.
I agree. Come on.
Let's not even ask that question. That is definitely a finish here for Guy.
The dude on top is Desneer, the Kim. Right? Yeah. I don't know what I got confused.
Zangief.
Rando YOLO slide. You played Dr. Mario in Smash? Mario Bros. Dudes all love Zangief? Really?
With his chest.
Why is that? Oh, is it because?
I believe it, man. Yeah, see, I believe it. When he says
Yeah, I don't know. Bro, I played Ganondorf, Bowser, and who else did I play in Smash? Link, Ganondorf, Bowser. Nothing but heavy bodies, you know?
How he had the range to be able to call out that elbow. So
Dr. Mario was a bit of a grappler, slow but hits hard. I remember my friend actually played Dr. Mario too. He had this air punch that I think if it hit you right, it like electrocuted you, and it did a fuck ton of damage, I guess.
We see that.
He has a strong grab. I played a little bit of Donkey Kong too.
I tried it again.
I played DK as well.
He
I did.
That's on the first time. You're gonna try it again.
He has the Kobe. Is that what they call it?
To the sky we go, Nice
Yo, Mikey, thanks for the 100 biddies, my man. Hey, homie, I think someone is using your name in Discord pretending to be you.
Fierce.
What?
That was defeat the elbow, yeah?
Yeah. All right, nice. Refer drops. Try to get something going.
If you receive a message from me on Discord,
oh, yeah, 6 frame points.
know that it is not me.
Desnier is not finding the buttons that he needs to get the closeout. Because Dave, man, with all that health, makes things very difficult, especially with the character that doesn't have access to all of her stuff until the level 3.
All right. At least he held the parry, so he's not going to get no damage there to the drive gauge. Smart stuff here from Guy.
Oh. Yo,
You got a message for me? Really? What did it say?
Oh, what a stop. You are not allowed to pay. Oh, but he tried the combo. That's
Yeah, definitely report him.
Be able to get the closeout here.
You got a message from me saying, "Oh, you're a funny person, really?"
But I am incorrect. We move. Desnier is near. He's near Desnier. Yes.
Wait, but why would?
First time he represented that, so he might do that a little more. However, Guy has been holding a lot of parry in a lot of scenarios.
Yeah.
I feel like. That's
Wait,
not a
why
bad
would
choice.
someone who's pretending to be me
tap parries as well?
Yeah. Trying to make sure you at least catch up. You don't
message you to come look at
to
watch my stream?
No matter if it's close, you'd be able to use the fierce, be able to push him off. And,
If anything, wouldn't they be trying to get you to
stave that off? So that's really good.
scam you with some sort of crypto bullshit?
He forgot his keys in his house.
Oh.
Ow!
My goodness.
Zangief, I am the protector of the Russian skies. Desnier.
Wait, those picks you asked for weren't you?
Guy. Oh my God, the delay crouch is strong. What?
Wait, this is a wholesome identity theft? I didn't even know that exists.
He definitely saw a hit that wasn't there, but
that's
gonna
crazy.
cost him some life here. You got the level 3 on the side of Desnier. He's know he's gonna spend it. He's the bump.
Geef coin?
Yes. The
Geef coin.
No rewind button, only forward. For the technical, they're looking for that counter on the delay crouch fierce. That's right. Take your time.
Yeah, I don't really message people on Discord, by the way.
Did it land yet?
I mean, very rarely I do, but most of the time, no.
I think he went for light.
Slow and steady. How dare you, Chunk? Don't test the man's antis. This is Geef. That's all he needed.
I like this. Going for the take throw situation. Yeah.
Block that man. That fierce SPD would have just.
Come on, guy. Put him to bed.
A lot of things.
Oh,
it even. Oh
my goodness.
Kick back.
Scary. Oh my God.
Final Fantasy 11 related?
That would have been it. Yep.
You better when you guild leading us? I would not be a good.
Note like this.
Wait, actually, would I be a good guild leader? I don't know. Maybe I would. It is what it is on me. It started out as a normal random chat. I asked him if he made content, and he sent your link to your channel. What the fuck?
You see who's walking to the stage already.
Oh my God. Here we go.
That is incredibly random. Yeah, report him for me. Report him.
If he's in his house slippers, I think you know who it is. It's Noah the Prodigy stepping up to the plate. But I like that from Guy. Just to highlight that match a little bit.
The Kim player was salty. Zangief kind of does that to you.
In the mid-range, but in terms of who just made him panic. I mean, to be very honest with you, I know there was a lot of elbow attempts from Desnier.
Yeah.
So I don't even know why he's trying to jump into Zangief's range anyway, but big shout out to Guy for using that standing roundhouse for that perfect range.
That Geef played really good, aside from those level 2 screw-ups. I could tell he was good the moment I started watching. Just by the block string he did, I was like, oh, okay, yeah, he knows what he's doing.
Yeah, and it was also the switch up as well, because he saw he got the first.
Where's Combo Breaker at right now? It's in somewhere in Illinois or something. Wait, no, Combo Breaker used to be in.
Good stuff. There is no other.
It's like Chicago, but I don't know where it is though. In Chicago.
Here we go.
There you go. He loves the camera. He loves being on stage. Oh my goodness, it just feels the electricity going through his body. Noah the Prodigy from Lompoc. He's from the flowery side. He's on like the countryside. It's not the trenches.
Yeah.
Nah, that was a joke, man. Shout out to Lex. So we Googled Lompoc.
Yeah.
And all it showed was like countryside, flowers, gardens, mad touristy. Like you want to marry somebody.
Really?
Yeah, really. And when we looked at Lompoc, yes, it sent us to the garden side.
I was wondering what Lompoc was.
I'm definitely looking at that.
I went up to.
I was like, what is that?
From homie? Just the trenches right here. Tulips and roses. No, but I'm just
Tulips and roses.
But yeah, no, seriously, go check that out. All right, representing.
Look how long Noah's name is. I've never seen a sponsor stacked on top of someone's name before. Oh, there. Okay, never mind.
I was about to say, I'm like, man, he is so special. Oh.
Ymir, unfortunately, man, is looking real unfamiliar with here. Getting attacked.
Damn, that dude got smoked.
Try to put some more work and get some more Kimberly action.
Yeah, Kimberly getting cooked right now, bro.
Right now, Noah's he's trying to go home early.
The do or die attitude for
nice
Noah.
DP.
You have to prove it to me that you can make me block. Actually, make me whiff a button first.
But you shimmied him and you didn't punish? That's crazy.
Burn out immediately. No, I wonder for the first timers that go up against Noah that just always see him on the street, they'd be like, wow, he really goes and burn out.
Yeah. No, he goes for it. Absolutely.
Oh, damn.
Is having
Hey, honestly, getting throw loop while someone is in burnout is not a good feeling. That is probably the worst feeling ever.
The question is, can you take it?
It's actually pretty interesting to watch how Noah overwhelms people. Yeah. Noah actually, I think Noah's game plan is extremely strong, especially on PlayStation. Even more so than PC. Oh, what the fuck?
No counter here like that, the delay cross short.
All right, let's see here. Get the back throw. Yeah. And I kind of like that. Now, you know, you have a little bit of meter. You want to go ahead and risk it and spend it. You know Noah's going to find a way to put on the pressure, even if he's in a burnout. Spends it to be able to try to get the pressure there himself.
Why is he always burned out? Oh, wait, never mind. That's a bad question. Is that real?
Nice A.K.I. Wow, still traded Noah? Oh my God.
Wait, wait, I just realized something. Wait, bro.
Oh my God, my ankles are broken.
Jump heavy punch? The old jump heavy punch before he got nerfed? How did Kimberly ever anti-air that? Because she still can't anti-air him even now. So if his jump heavy punch was better, then how the hell did she ever anti-air him in the first place? She didn't? That's fucked up. So a character can just jump at you? You just can't anti-air? That's fucked up, man. This matchup is probably shit.
I respect that.
Ooh, what?
Oh, my God.
Oh, no punish.
Mind you, he was looking for the drive reverse.
Yeah, he was.
But that's double layer.
She had to OD Tatsu? That sucks. Sounds like Zangief almost.
Oh, no.
Ymir do not test
Oh, damn.
Okay, there we go. Let's get the neutral jump, close things out.
Yeah, he got red.
Prodigy 2-0.
Oh, God. What is his name? Noah Solis?
Yeah.
Solis. Man, you better get your... Noah, you pissing me off, man. He just reeks of aura. He just reeks of course.
Oh, my, yeah.
Come on, that's for my guy Slash. Shout out to all my hoods. Shout out to the hood, Lompoc, Garden Side. Sunshines and rainbows. Noah the Prodigy. Twisted Mind Zone. Of course, man. That's another guy you're going to have to deal with. Of course, won the A premier spot from Blink last year.
Yes, he did.
So definitely he got the chops in order to really get the job done. So one of the only remaining Americans in Capcom Cup and DWC on top of that. So you got a lot that he could talk about. But this is a new season. You can talk about your past accolades at the end of the day. But what you can hold strong in terms of representation for yourself that you can brag about is your confidence. Noah the Prodigy, ladies and gentlemen, move forward as always.
Yeah. Nothing more you can really say about that. So Noah always is here to put in the work. He always locked in, man. Always locked in.
Yeah, man. Absolutely.
So there we go.
What do we got up next? I did see Goichi.
Just a little bit.
In the corners. You know, he's been pretty consistent, might I mind you. There you go.
He is.
The family man. Here trying to gain the better family plan. You know, he's doing well for himself, but he's trying to get a little more extra, you know, yens.
Understandable.
Yeah. Come on over here. That's right. Goichi, man, any given day, he can win a tournament.
Yes, again.
Obviously, one of the legends of the game, one of the anime gods, one of the best in Japan that has to offer.
Definitely one of my favorite Chun players, too, man.
Yes, exactly. I know he plays Mai as well now.
He does.
So I don't know.
But you already heard it. I already heard it.
With the Chun-Li?
Every time, man. Every time I hear my girl.
There we go.
Chug action. Going up against Ricky S. Synth DC's own.
Synth DC. Let's go, Ricky. You know who you playing. You know who you dealing with. Let's see what we have in the on the table for my man Goichi. What can you surprise him with, really? He's played some of the best players.
Yeah, played some of the best JPs, too.
Yeah, freaking Fenrich was playing JP for 5 minutes, so I'm pretty sure he's familiar.
I kind of that was an interesting start for me. Is when it feel like a JP player, you always want to start in the range, but I feel like when you have a little bit of the advantage, you kind of want to kind of push forward, try to get that pressure immediately.
Yeah, I believe. I mean, JP's only weakness really is that he can't really confirm straight raw for low forward. It has to be counter hit, right? But obviously, if you get one nice knockdown and get all of that screen coverage, you're pretty much in.
Goichi. Oh, that's fucked up. Jump.
Just,
walk up, jump, medium punt, medium kick.
The start of the TK stomp. Be able to utilize that immediately in this matchup.
No counter. Okay, respect the defense there, Ricky. Let try to counter poke later. At least he's not second.
Right.
So that's a start defensively. It's not much that you got to worry about in terms of Chun-Li opening you up. Of course, the stance cancel, excuse me, to the overheads. Definitely tricky, but you can deal with it.
Got his on you as well to kind of go over the ghost. So.
Your girl trying to do what?
Look at this. Yo, man, I'm telling you, banana Nutella.
Oh, you're too close, man. Too close, man. The level 2 is going to be ghost.
So optimal considering that he can get the follow-up in the corner. My goodness, Goichi, what a professional.
Oh, man. And look at the way he's chipping away that drive meter as well. Oh, that's going to be good. Oh, he tried to go for the jump cancel on the stomp. But that's fine, though. We are going to be able to get the follow-up. Oh, yeah. You know, I love practicing this combo. I love it.
You started with back fierce?
Yes, back is always back fierce, and then you go into a heavy Zangief. Get the crouching medium punch afterwards.
That's a mad damage.
I love doing that. I love practicing that.
Anything with fierce starters for me is some of my favorite combos. You don't want to see scaled. You want to take it all.
Yeah.
Man, he is just getting hawked down in this corner. Looking like a hungry hyena right now. Where's Goichi? Not letting his prey out this corner.
And I feel like you kind of have to, man. This matchup is a little bit difficult for Chun-Li to be able to handle, but he's handling it well. Like I said, he has so many different Chun-Li, JP players that he has to deal with over in Japan, so nothing new.
What?
Excuse me.
Still combo.
I can't believe that combo. I've never seen that.
Double layers. And mind you, the whole purpose was for that fireball to whip, make him jump over and get him with the speed. But hey, why not? A little extra credit with your anti-air. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay, Goichi.
Oh, that's so glorious. So ready with that. Be the low forward as well. Should be able to set up a safe jump here. Oh, we go low. You guessed wrong.
Don't do the amnesia. Just relax. Try to press that button. Look at that. The meaty back fist. Help me. Help.
Ain't no.
Wow.
It's a fireball all day. It should be able to close that out. Don't even have to go into the skies. Go Ichi.
It's okay. It's okay. You're dealing with a professional. That is Goichi. Go one. I was calling him Go one for like double-digit years, I swear.
I feel like everybody that's just watched.
What is this little green?
Like the first time they
this green little fucking like dot on the camera is making me think that I have a dead pixel on my.
He's a good one, man. If I have to be
my monitor.
Funny with the bars. He's a good one. He's a great human being at the end of the day, so as well. On top of him being one of the best in the business, one of the GOATs, I say in terms of being one of the most consistent in history when it comes to their respective games, right?
Oh, yeah.
So bringing their talents over to Street Fighter 6 is always a treat, and he has been playing that game very consistent, hand in hand with Fatal Fury.
He did win, yup.
Yeah, he's doing so well with Fatal Fury.
Yeah, man. Him and Fenrich, dude, like they doing the double
big W,
if you will, when it comes to handling 2 games. So those guys are well equipped. They definitely ready. They're definitely ready to go and travel for some tournaments. They got a lot.
I bought Baldur's Gate,
but I just heard from Mothership,
and then I realized that
match of the day.
I don't really like D&D.
Oh yeah.
So I stopped playing it.
Gonna get some fire ending to this block. I'm mad. My man. It's been
I don't know, man. It's a vibe, bro.
So far.
Good in my book, my boy. Yeah. Chilling. This is what it's all about, man. Kicking back. Well, best seat in the house when it comes to this. Obviously, it's commentary, but or just being in the front of the crowd. But the pit, man. Serious. It's Scrub Vermillion versus NZ. What's with NZ, man? What is he representing? He look like a Bison player. Or a cat. He look like Bison.
I feel like you always got to have pocket can anyway, like you talked about. So,
man, you know, I don't want that character to be done in the dirt like that, man. You can't just say, I got a pocket cat. You got to respect them. Oh, well, no, we was getting close. Oh, Ed, okay.
Oh, we got good Ed boy.
I'm just scoring the knockdown. I'm scoring the knockdown.
Got that
I'm
alcohol
scoring
in your
right
system,
now.
huh?
That German song. Let me get it. Ding, bing, ding, bing.
Ah,
I wanted to get it.
I was ready. I was ready.
Hit you with the kitchen sink, sink. Ooh, straight to it. Not slowing down. Yes, yes. Run the plays. You know, obviously, you got the reversal, the drive reversal, but you got to make them scared first.
Just a little bit. You already
Yo,
see
peace
it.
out,
He's
MVMA.
feeling very froggy after that last set that he's in, so he's trying to be able to close out the day with a good one. Bit of win. All right. Try to low forward. Oh yeah, to get that counter hit, medium punch. See if things cracking.
Yeah, pulls are usually
once again that crouching medium punch.
like not great.
It's all meat.
The
But-
5-knuckle shuffle. Yes, look at them. They both
There's some
got
cool
their-
matches every
their
now and then.
respected hands close to the jaw in case they got to defend themselves. Okay, already committed. We got that level 2, so we do have the Hakeem Dream combo along with Katino Mobley and Steve Francis.
Shimmy.
I think we're going to get the opportunity to Scrot Vermillion, trying to keep that
Scrot
corner
Vermillion.
position. That's all important. All right, able to get the 1, the 2, and should be able to get the 3.
Man,
Level 3.
Yo, what's up with all these players, man, going so hard? Y'all got reservations? Man, everybody's getting washed, son. Hung dry.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know when your mom tell you, be like, you know, it's very good to dry your clothes hanging. Yes, it keeps
There
the
it is.
smell.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
There it is.
I take the mic now.
Got the blue wheel.
Whoa! What the heck? Essence of 5.
That's a 5.
With the shoulder blade.
Ah, there's the DP. No more skies for you. Give me a toss. I'll do it again.
Look at that, yellow bottoms. You know when the
Crouch
you know when the
jab
dog
to
successful,
end
it's
tier was
yellow
the
bottoms.
worst thing ever, bro.
Oh, man. Ooh, range punches.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
We don't believe in wind. The window is closed. Said Scott Vermillion. That window is closing seriously here for NZ. He doesn't have that opportunity here. Of course, if he steps his game up to get a W, Scott is definitely going to be on the way to the winner's side. Happy as ever. He's going to grab a celebratory beverage the way he's going right now.
We know about Kane Blue River.
Here we go, getting everything with the meat. So you know
We know about him.
Cross cuts as well. You know, you cross cut the steak. That's how you feel, man. You see it, just, man, it's rare. It's rare.
This guy's getting mauled, son. It's all right, NZ. It happens. Oh, level 3 almost. I thought he had the ball.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
And medium punch, counter hit into the level 3 will close it out. Scrot Vermillion says time to go home. Perfect KO.
You know he loved that because first off, I didn't see a handshake, and it's all right. If you did it, you did it. But the first thing I seen was one frame, unplug, I'm out of here, I'm feeling myself. Great stuff there, Scrot Vermillion. You know, sometimes I want to say it's commitment.
Yeah.
When I see stuff like that. Like
Hey, shake his
confirmable.
hand, bro.
You know, obviously the window of confirm is not huge. Obviously, certain
Don't
characters
fucking do him
but
like that.
I don't know in the case of Luke. I'm going to have to jot it down. Might be 50-50 for me. I think he committed, but it looks so cool we could just call it a confirm.
Hey, it kind of worked out in his favor. You know, he didn't really have that too much to lose. He made a complete mauling out of NZ in that round. So yeah, that second game, he was like, yeah, we got to go ahead and be able to close this out now. Let me go ahead and do a whiff confirm, a wish confirm. That's what we call it.
Wish confirm.
Wish confirm.
Man, well, let's show some love to some of our supporters here, man. Let's Tenno. I'm going to be in Lambus and go in the back. Officially licensed Street Fighter merch from Tenno. Designed by the FGC for the FGC. Damn right. Discover our newest drops releasing for the first time during Combo Break alongside many of your returning favorites at merch.tenno-0.gg.
Yeah, you see all the merch that was available there, but also registration is open. The World Warrior season is about to begin. It's open for all events. Make sure you head over to capcom.us/WW25 for schedule and more information. The path to Capcom Cup 12 begins here.
Man, and shout out.
I think
we got big winners. Big winners, no losers. You want to hear the ocean?
Yes.
Want to hear some whiff punishes?
Yes.
Hell, you might see a whiff Crunchyroll, so you might even hear it. Shout out to the award-winning Turtle Beach. Stealth 700 wireless headsets deliver elite cross-platform performance from its dual transfer.
I don't know why
wireless
Yipes
system and
isn't in
incredible
the game.
80-hour battery life. Really? That's fine.
You'd have to add.
Premium
We can
audio
only
has never
speculate.
sounded or looked this good. Obviously, we got the Stealth 500, Stealth 600, 700. and
My
the
guess
Stealth Pro.
is
Yes, 10% off your first order at Turtle Beach. Yeah, so you want to.
My guess is like why put
espionage tactics right here? Yes.
an AI
You wanna
version
hear
of
that
your
door open around the corner? Hell,
self in the
you wanna
game
hear
when
just
you
a
can
mouse
just.
squeak. You got random NPCs
I don't know.
and shooters and stuff like that. But in this case, you want to hear
Yeah.
a fly.
Maybe at the
drive in
time they were
back.
like, "Hey, are they trying to
Oh,
replace
bad
us
boy
as
right here,
commentators?"
Stealthy. Espionage tactics. Excuse me, Turtle Beach.
All right, peace
Stealth
out, Furfro, my
700.
girl here. Y'all enjoy your night. Yo, peace.
I think it's safe to say that was our last match. So I think we are ready to close this out. You guys are ready to close this show out? Let me get a thumbs up, production.
Yeah.
All right. Let's get the hell up out of here.
All right.
It's been a pleasure. Guys, we got more
Oh, you didn't want to do it?
going
Yeah.
on tomorrow.
That's understandable.
More. I think we are getting to the creme de la creme. I think
we
it's
are.
past the appetizers, maybe.
Still got a few more pools to handle, but yeah, man, that phase 2 is coming in. We're going to get in that top 24 in the action in Sunday. Can't wait.
Yes, sir.
They
We're
wanted
gonna
to use his
sign
likeness
out,
in the
ladies
game,
gentlemen.
and
I'm ICIs,
he doesn't
of
want them to use
course.
his likeness.
LLJB3.
Sometimes you don't.
See you
Companies
next
don't
time.
get to use their likeness.
Right.
That's how it is. Yo, thanks for watching. What? What do you mean? Thanks for watching. What time? Oh, right. They're in Chicago, right? Midwest, and it is like 8 p.m. there. Wait, the Midwest is 1 hour ahead of us, right? On the West Coast. Oh, it's 9 p.m. Damn. Wait, it's 9 p.m. in Chicago? Nah, that doesn't sound right. The East Coast is 3 hours ahead, right? It's 10 p.m. on the East Coast, 9 p.m. in Chicago. And then on the West Coast, it's 6:55 p.m. Oh, okay. Damn, you're right. Holy shit. Yeah, it's really late out there. Damn. I made it to losers finals. 1 game of grand finals. I'ma scream some slurs if I win this shit. Yo, win it, Tarkus. Stop being a bitch. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, fuck. Shit, man. Whew. I don't know what the fuck that was, man. God damn. The combo on sale? What combo? Kwanba. Is it? Excuse me. Fuck, man. Ugh. Is it Kwanba or Kanba? Which one? Oh, right. We were taking a look at this, guys. Look, a beat 'em up. It has Ignis from KOF and what's his name? Zero. And Zero. This is really dope. These characters have broken ass jabs. Wait, what? You gave him that move in this game? That's broken as fuck. Have you guys played this game yet? What OST is this? This is CVS. What do you call it? Wait, I heard Ignis. Or, what's his name? Chrysalid. Got the chill vibe, Snake. I downloaded it when you showed it. I like games like these. Yeah, this game is sick. It's free to play as well. And it has, like, so many characters. It just doesn't look as good as, like, the new, like, Streets of Rage, but still looks good, though. Dang, why did he turn into a meat carcass from that? These characters are busted as fuck, but they are boss characters though. That's the cheapest super in the game, bro. You can lossless scaling on this? What? I didn't even think about that. Oh my god, how did I forget about that? Oh man, I'm gonna have to download this shit again, bro. Turn bro into Costco chicken? Yeah, he did. Bro got turned on some Mortal Kombat shit. Damn, she's getting smacked up. Dang, that super is dope as fuck. I ain't gonna lie. I wonder what other characters they have in this game. You can do it on everything. Just make sure the game is in borderless window mode. Bro, I wanna watch a Netflix series with that shit on. I wonder what that looks like. But I gotta. How do I get lossless scaling on my shield? How do I do that? God damn. Wait a minute. I'm pretty sure NVIDIA should probably have their own version of lossless scaling, right? Maybe I'm wrong, though. Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like that shit should just be on the shield by itself. You don't know what a shield is? Yeah, it's like an Apple TV, but it's NVIDIA. Bro, what? You killed the boss? You just killed the fucking boss with this move? God damn. Oh hell no, that is fucking crazy. That's what a boss character is like, I guess. Damn, he just melted. Holy shit. Yeah, if I play this, I'm pretty sure NVIDIA got their own. Yeah. I just don't know if it's on the shield though. I'll have to look it up. I don't think it is though. But yeah, I want to know what this looks like with lossless scaling though. Probably looks dope as fuck. The LSS and MFG. What's MFG? Also, so in this game, you get to choose which direction in the game you want to go. Also, this is not the music for this game, by the way. Hold on, let me turn that off. This is the music for this game. You get to choose which direction you want to go, and there's routes that split. This is a bonus stage. You can parry in this game as well. And if you can do, the game has perfect parries. The funny part though is that this game actually had perfect parry before Street Fighter 6 did, because it came out before that game. The stages get mad hard in this game too. So if you're using like really strong boss characters, it's actually okay. Because you can get bodied by enemies very easily in this shit. Man, these boss characters are fucking crazy strong, man. Hey, bro. Did you guys ever play jump rope in elementary school? I swear that the uppercut move that Ignis does reminds me of the fucking jump rope that I had in middle school that they had available there. I didn't know no jump rope. Damn, that shit is a broken ass super. Holy shit. Multiple frame generation? Is that what lossless scaling has? I'll have to experiment. You jump roped a couple days ago? You did? The fuck you doing jump roping? As a grown man. Huh? Mago's stream has 6K viewers? Yeah, Mago's stream is huge stream, bro. Street Fighter is really, really popular in Japan. Very popular. And then Mago's stream has always popped up a lot. So. Lossless scaling has a bunch of stuff, but yeah, they have it. Damn. 6K is crazy. Yeah. People really want to watch it. Oh. I'll be streaming Street Fighter 6 tomorrow as well. I should say hyper. See, this dude knows what's up. He put the Killer Instinct guy in this game as well. He knows. I bought a jump rope from Amazon for like $6. Really enjoyed it. Oh, you're talking about like the little quick jump ropes that you do like that. Right. I forgot about that. Damn, maybe I should do that. I feel like it probably won't do anything though. Fudo said Mago's a full-time streamer now. That's fucking dope, man. Yeah, he's doing a great job, to be honest. Wait, are those bosses? They're getting bodied right now. I use solid 200-pound logging chain as my jump rope, pure animal style. Now I need to go eat a bowl of nails. Bro, these bosses don't stand a fucking chance. Nah, these bosses are these guys are way too broken. But I like it though. Final fight, LNS. All characters. Let's take a look at what characters they have available in the game. This was a year ago though. This was too long ago. We need to do like this year. Here we go. Wait, what? If he scrolled through all the characters, it would just be way too much. Yo, Chrysalid? Shadow Zero? Geese? Wolfgang Krauser? Jin Kazama? What? I don't know who that is. Orochi? God Rugal? I don't know who the fuck that is. Zangief? Blanca? Ihonda? Did I see Godnitz, bro? From KOF? Why is he in the game? Dudley, Alpha, a different Ryu. Did I see Wolverine? Violent Kin. His stance is so funny looking. Damn, you guys don't even know about this character because he's from a game called SVC Chaos. Damn, he ripped all the sounds directly out of it. Okay, that's a new move. Pause. That isn't. Okay, that. Okay, what is he doing? Oh, we got combos? What a beat 'em up. Oh, you got the teleport too? Wait, you gonna keep showing Violent Kin? Okay, let's see some more characters. What? He has a double air fireball? He didn't have that. Okay. He needs it. Goro Diamond. Iori, Robert. I see, whoa, wait, what is happening here, bro? El Fuerte, Hakan, Leo, Cyber Akuma, Red Arimer, or whatever his name is. I don't know who that is. Hinata? Oh, is that from Naruto? Some little tiny ass thing. It looks familiar though. Damn, I've never even seen this character before. BB Hood, Gokin, Sea Viper, DiCapri, Oni. I was gonna say Ono. Abel, Morgan, Urian, Guy. I saw. Oh, there's two. There's Omega Rugal and God Rugal from SVC Capcom CVS 2. Kula. I'll update again soon, possible with small file sizes. Nice. Wait, there's a Korean dude? This made by... I make characters only 3. Bloodia, God, Rugal, Violent Ken. Super ego graphics smoother. So no, this game does have a... I think this game you can change the way the graphics look with some sort of setting in the game. And then you can just use lossless scaling on top of the game. And that should improve the way the game looks by a lot. Oh, we got Cyber Akuma. Isn't this guy's from Marvel vs. Capcom like 1 or something, isn't he? Damn, that shit did 120 damage, bro. That's kind of a lot for this game. Big damage in this game is like 90 damage. That shit did 120. Marvel vs. Street Fighter, yeah. Wait, what? What am I looking at right now? Hey, what's this dude's name again? Fuck. He's from Street Fighter 3. Skullomania. There we go. That's the Street Fighter 4. That's the fucking Street Fighter 4. Raging Demon. Doom, 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 doom. You know what? I think the Street Fighter 4 Raging Demon, it was like the most hype. Because the sound of the cymbals popping up and shit had so much bass. That shit was dope as fuck, bro. All characters add vary. It was difficult. Wait, is this a different guy adding more characters to this game? Because I swear this game was made by someone from Mexico. But then I see a bunch of Korean. So, like, I'm not sure what's happening here. But yeah, that's really cool, isn't it? What do you guys think? Yeah, Akuma looks like some shit from Inuyasha in Street Fighter 6. Yeah, they probably... I mean, he I feel like his skin just looks weird as hell, but, I mean, he is a demon, so I guess it's appropriate. Kage versus Sagat Mugen fight. Please watch this. Sprites are awesome. Let's see what you got. Excuse me. Wait, Crunchyroll? Oh, fuck. This is something different. Is that Kage? Yo, what game is this? Yo, what kind of Kage is that? Wait, how come the frame rate for this looks like it's above 60 FPS? Why can't he tech off of the ground like a Tekken character? The fuck is that? Ooh. Oh shit, that whiffed? Wait, what? Bro, if I was a if I was a 2D fighter designer, I would be watching Mugen all the time for new ideas. Degenerate gameplay? Yeah. Wait, what? What just happened? Fight? Wait, the match starts that quickly? Wait, he has a 1-inch tiger knee off of the ground, bro? You watching Salty Bets? That's what I'm saying. Bro, did you guys see how meaty that standing medium kick was? He has an air tiger shot. That super is trash, but the damage is kind of high though. Wait, what? Oh hell nah! Oh my god, bro. Jesus. Combo breaker? Sagat has a command throw? Bro straight up died. God damn. That was hot. Oh my god. You know, Muay Thai fighter? A Muay Thai fighter as big as Sagat is some scary ass shit, bro. A guy who can just toss a kick while he's 7'1", but actually he's swole as fuck. I'm good. Oh man, Kage got some cheating ass shit. Wait, is he? Of course they gave him this fucking laugh and shit. God damn, bro. Man. Shit's crazy. What the hell is going on? That's what I'm saying. What? Ah, fuck. Why am I using my, man? Damn, never. What? Fuck Americans? Damn. Thanks for the rank up, loser. Hey, get off of Wi-Fi, bro. GG's. $16.81 is crazy. What was your MR before the reset? I have no idea. Like literally zero idea. What music is this game? King of Fighters? What? Shit must have been like 2100. Yeah, it was probably pretty high. I don't know if it was 20. It might have been 2100. I was playing earlier today and fought a 1030 Ken. What? Tariffs cost me like 20 years. Dropped 3 weeks ago. I never got another job in the same field and making more money. Fuck tariffs. Damn, seriously? 20 years job 3 weeks ago. Damn. Hey, nice. Let's go, views. Man, drop kicking JP. This is a bug. Guys, let's mass report this bug to Capcom. Drop kick on JP. Damn, I can't. Damn, that was a free SPD right there, actually. Oh, no. This is actually pretty hard. Did they fucking test this? No, you can't do SPD. Doesn't work. They're too low to the ground. And even if they're not too low to the ground, they're too far away from. See? Maybe you could do this, though. Yeah, too far away from you. No, you can't do it. You can't do hell stab into SPD. But I'm having trouble doing regular air SPD off of this, though, somehow. I think it's because I'm hitting him too high in the air to come down. Got to delay the drop kick. If you delay the drop kick, your chances of punish countering someone's recovery becomes way lower because you're giving them more time to recover. And if they block this, you're minus. You do a giant backflip in the air, and you're minus like 40 something, which is like you're minus a fuck ton. You're minus like 40 something. I forgot how much. You're minus 43, negative full combo. Can you just do super? So this right here, guys, is 4,500 damage. The whole point of doing that is so that you can get 4,500 damage for 2 bars on someone's mistake. Yeah, doing super is not something we want to do here. Like. We don't want the super. We want the Borscht Dynamite, bro. Oh, whoa. Damn, this shit is actually very common, isn't it? Oh, man. What the fuck? Yeah, you can't. There it is. I did it slightly lower. Very slightly lower so that... Nah, they should just change this, honestly. They really should. Just change it. It doesn't work. It's like bad design. I think what they should do is they should have, what should they do? Make him fly to the corner slower so that Zangief recovers, so that it gives Zangief enough time to recover so that he can do air SPD. Yeah, there it is. Just make him fly to the corner in a slower manner. That's all. That's it. That's it. Easy peasy. But if you hit him up here, you don't get shit. Fuck, I dropped it. You see what the problem is, right? You don't have enough time to jump off of the ground and do air SPD. It just whips. So the opponent should be just a little more airborne. There's a lot of ways you can go about doing this. They can make it to where when Zangief kicks them, they go flying higher up in the air, and then they hit the top of the wall, and then when they bounce off of the top of the wall, now they have to bounce at a higher height, and so they end up spending more time in the air, allowing Zangief to recover faster from him falling down to the ground so that he can get up and then do an air SPD. Or you can just have them fly slower to the wall so that it gives Zangief more time to recover as well. There's probably other ways you can do this too. Or you can just have Zangief just get up off of the ground faster too. But then that would make him recover faster on block though. And I don't know if they want that. Can you punish counter Ken's Jinrai with SPD on block? Yeah. He should just not bounce back as far. Well, him bouncing back far wouldn't change anything. He would still recover off of the ground, just as slowly. But the real problem is how slow he gets up off of the ground. Or the problem could also be that the opponent bounces off of the wall too fast. Or that they don't fly up high enough on the wall and bounce either. There's like a lot of ways you can buff this. There's a lot. Oh, but you can't punish Ken's Jinrai every time though. There's like certain spacings that make it safe. Oh, I did lariat? Yeah. Oh, damn. Man, that reached? What? I hate feeling like my only interaction with someone is going to be button drive rush. It's such a shitty feeling. Nice. Oh shit. Damn. What a jump. Wait, what's this? Damn. God damn, bro. That shit goes like way further than. Finally got a fucking stupid juice. No way. You fucked up. Just avoid the whole game. Just drive rush shit constantly. Jump in. What? That shit cooked my button? Oh my god, man. God, he was so ass. Just drive rush, random YOLO jumps, and just like, just running away, bro. What do they want me to do when he jumps? Super duper late fucking EXSPD? should have just waited to end to check his drive rush. Wow. That's plus, because it's -2 naturally as a fireball. Oh man, that's fucked up. I got SPD? What? Oh, DI? What? You pressed a button on burnout? And you didn't jump away? That's crazy. Another DI. What? I got hit? No super. Damn. Damn. Now it's time to take this fucking drive gauge. Damn. I gotta stop defeating him. I knew it. What? How the fuck did that not punish you? What? He's like, huh, and then he's like, ugh. He's got the eyes a lot. Yeah, he does. Wow, that shit just slapped my button. Crazy. CI bot? No. What? I think I chased too much. I was chasing too much and overextending too much. I got him to the corner. You just sit there and let him marinate. You don't do anything. That's the art of Zangief. You're not supposed to do anything at all. Gotta do way less. Doing too much. There we go. Too slow on that.
Your last ride! Let's go! You're a great tester!
matches take quite a while to get a match.
The pleasure is mine.
Round 1. Fight. Is that all you got? Whoop, whoop. I've got it. Here I come. Surya. I've got it. Here I come. I've got it. Round 2. Fight. Goodbye. Whoop. Force. Dynamite. Here I come. Surya. Yeah. I've got it. Whoop. Zangief win. I've got it. Force. Dynamite. Force. Dynamite. A new warrior has entered the ring. Show me. Round 1. Fight. Here I come.
What?
Round 2. Fight. Siberian Express! Here I come! Goodbye! I am coming for you! Surya! Surya! Yeah! I'm coming! Surya! Zangief win! Round 1. Fight! Here I come! Surya! Yeah! I'm coming! Here I come! Surya! I'm coming! Here I come!
Oh god, I forgot about that.
Round 2. Fight! Sora! I've got it! Take!
the ability to turn a flailed rando button into 60% is incredibly high in this game because of drive rush buffering after whatever button you press. Normally that wouldn't be the case because you would have to have the presence of mind to convert that button into something because it hit, right? Versus that button, if you cancel that button into a special, it would be unsafe on block. I think that actually might be the problem with the game. Flailed buttons can go into 40%, so you have to be extra careful. Man, that was real. Crouch light kick throw is real. Shit's unhinged as fuck, bro. A flailed button can go into 40%, or even higher, depending on their resources. So you have to be incredibly careful in this game, especially when someone is loaded. That wasn't even a safe jump? Wait, that works from that far away? Oh, what? What did he do outside of crouch heavy punch and Ren YOLO Condor? This game is actually wild. This is a wild game. People play this game for money on PS5. Well, Zangief is weird though, because he requires too much meter for his combos. So as a result, you end up burning out and then dying. And you're like, damn, did I lose because of my opponent or did I lose because of just my combos? It's like, well, I mean, it is kind of weird though, because with the Geef, it really feels like you're gambling most of the time you're playing. It does. It's like some sort of weird version of gambling. Yeah, it's just some weird-ass version of gambling. If I wiggle in someone's face and then wake up, they won't even think it's an SPD. It's crazy. Like this. Oh, damn. How did you guess? Right. Man, I gave him one chance to guess correctly, and now I'm almost burned up. He refilled my entire drive gauge bar. Move has cost me 2 punish counters. Maybe it's better to not. You can't drive rush. Oh no! I wiggled in his face and tried to fucking walk away and accidentally hit heavy punch. Somehow. Zangief health? True. But the whole Zangief health thing is weird because if he didn't have this amount of health, he would have more tools. And that within itself wouldn't allow people to get my health that low in the first place. So it's kind of weird to say Zangief health. Like, if he didn't have this amount of health, he would probably be a way better character.
Here comes a new challenger.
His level 1 would probably be grab characters who are on the ground. He probably would.
Show me everything you
If he had 10k health. Oh yeah, crouch like here. Okay. Weird ass fucking. Wait, you hit a button right there, bro? That's crazy. Man, that shit sucks. That move is. Catch? Damn. What? Always end up here somehow. Ah, so you like YOLO random solar plexus. I'm actually triggered about these fucking sweeps. These sweeps actually have me like kind of triggered. But I guess they were safe sweeps. Wait, so I burned out just trying to do a combo because I get no combo off of jabs. And then it ended up killing me. Okay. Who meters just... Wow, damn. Just run the corner. This one hit corner. Run it. Run. No throws for you. Solar plexus? There it is. Solar plexus. Yeah, you still did that, even considering my level 1, my level 3? Solar. Oh, damn. Damn, these dudes don't give a fuck. Bro, you got people. You're playing people in this game in ranked. They're full sending resources at you, not even considering your level 3, bro. It's so funny that Speed Kicks thinks Ryu's hard. It's so weird seeing someone in your face and they're like, you're like, are you aware I have level 3? And they're just full sending all of their resources. And you're just like, yeah, okay. Shit's so weird to me. And it's like, wait, if you're this bad, how did you even get in my face to begin with? And it's like, oh, well, the game just gives you that for free. It's no big deal. And it's just like, damn, we play this for, people travel to tournaments to play this shit, bro? Like, People travel to play this shit. Not on their own dime though, but. Oh damn. I'm not pursuing you. No problem. Hit me with 2 DIs, and that's it. Just 2 DIs. I tried to do 720 right there, and I fucked up. Raw 720. Oh wow, that's perfect. Oh shit. What? An anti-hit? Wait, how did that tail stab not... Ah, this stupid fucking mechanic, man. Fuck that mechanic, bro. Still hitting? What? How did you? This is the problem. What the fuck? That's so garbage. Oh, so me drive checking actually kills. Fuck. Man. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Damn, that shit didn't even turn around. Me drive checking. Fuck. No super? Man, what an easy end. Dang, that's discouraging. Me drive checking actually kills me. And it's not a good thing to do. At all. It's not. You gotta guess for all your damage, but all of his damage comes very consistently in a very structured and organized manner. One thing you needed that would have saved your life. Damn, really? Oh, that's a frame trap. Crazy. What? Really? What the fuck? Let's go. Wow. That's what I get for stepping out of line and not doing the things that... Should have did level 2.
This is your last ride. Let's go. Your retreat has stopped.
Couldn't he have just did amnesia to avoid that? You got me last time, but not this time. Not this time. You only have so many resources, and then you're just fucked. He was done after Portal? Yep. I'm glad it puts him, it like literally hits him from the back and then puts him back in front of me. So you just don't have a hurt box, huh? Like really? Crazy, bro. Worst thing about fighting. Damn, hold on. I didn't know that could happen. Worst thing about fighting JP is he can just do whatever he wants 90% of the time. Well, that, I mean, not when he's fighting Mai. Mai actually kind of fucks him up a little bit. Probably does have hurt box on it, but this is why we don't like characters with weapons in Street Fighter. Capcom always thinks it's cool to not give them hurt boxes. Surprised that move just claps him though. It's funny. It's hitting his arm. I like how I get no combo off of this though. No good combo. Ew. Nah, that's too much meter. Zangief definitely has a hurt box. Bro, he has overcompensated hurt boxes. Like by a lot, too. I still think holding down back and then doing SP is still difficult. It's actually just straight up. Even on pad, it's like kind of. On everything, actually, it's like weird. Damn. That shit hit me, bro. Oh, nice parry. Man, that move is ass. I'm gonna stop doing it. Damn. Damn. Oh man. Yeah, I did super twice and dropped it. Those things always happen. There we go. Now you can't just DI for free. Fuck that, bro. That's supposed to be an OS parry, not a not supposed to hold that down. Need help against Akuma? You gotta sit in his face and perfect parry sweep in the sweep.
Nowhere to run.
Round one. Fight.
Start on that fucking move. Can't even walk against this stupid bitch. She might toss out forward heavy kick, and then you be like, oh, I thought I was walking still. Backdash driver. Okay, that's how you win, huh? Just mashed heavy, just mashed drive reversals. You're getting hit and you just mash your crouch medium kick randomly, and it happens to hit me and you go to drive rush. Okay, I need to like just delete these scenarios, bro. Proc guard. Tip range proc guard. Tip range proc guard. I could not walk away. That's the type of shit you lose to in this fucking game. Put a throw in there. Oh. Man, you almost forfeited the match. Drive rush throw loops, disgusting game. I know. It's fucking. Negative. Hey, how much of this shit do you have? Yes! Just looping drive rush garbage 24/7. Finally burned out. Driver meter replenishes too much, too fast, costs too little to use. My main gripe with Street Fighter. Yeah. I don't think he pressed a single neutral button at all during our set. He literally just did drive rush. Button drive rush, bro. That was it. You think Geef doesn't benefit from the game mechanics like the rest of the cast? It seems like the game that most of the other characters in this game are playing is hit you, take you to the corner, threaten with throw loops. Zangief doesn't take you to the corner. He does something else. He like headbutts you. He headbutts you and then kind of just guesses with SPDs sometimes and risks so much damage on those SPDs. Don't say the rest of the cast. I main sim. That's probably the only character, actually, that outside of Geef doesn't really take you to the corner. Probably literally the only one out of the entire cast. And plus Zangief, obviously. So I guess when you use a drive rush, if you hit your opponent, So you use a bar for drive rush, right? But if you actually land a combo. Holy fuck. Okay, that is crazy. That's something that we've never really talked about. But I don't think drive rush headbutt is something that's realistic. Drive rush punish counter headbutt that's not very realistic. Who has a raw drive rush combo that builds back, that they can just like toss out like some random button on block, and if it hits, it converts into a full bar of building back their drive gauge. Probably drive rush standing heavy punch with a Shoto, right? That's something that they're probably doing a lot, right? Especially Ken. Wait, what does he do? I mean, it probably won't be a punish counter though. I mean, it could be one. Honestly, it could be a punish counter, but okay, that's +9. Wait, I forgot. I have no idea. Wait, that actually built back a lot though. I mean, is raw neutral drive rush not even one full bar? We're discussing if you actually land, if you do raw drive rush and you land a hit, you're not spending one bar because you're building back so much meter from the combo that you just did. So when someone keeps doing raw drive rush, you can't just say that they're spending a bar to do it. They're not. The odds of it landing are about maybe 50-50, right? Them landing a hit. Well, let's say it's 50-50. It's probably not actually 50-50 though. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute, that's not even a combo. You're spending 25% of a drive gauge bar if it lands off of raw drive rush, raw neutral drive rush. That's stupid. That's like crazy. They shouldn't reset between. Damn. But see, here's the thing. Some characters. So, even though I'm saying that that's dumb, I actually think that change would affect Zangief more than it would affect Ken, because Ken has more natural combos without drive rush, whereas Zangief kind of needs that shit. It is like you do one of these, bro, into this. Oh, you don't even. Oh, right. If you cancel a drive rush, you can't build it back. But if you do raw drive rush, you can build it back. That's interesting. That's really interesting, isn't it? So they really like, man, but raw drive rush is like a problem too, though. Shit's kind of a problem. Jab, jab, knee hop combo. I need to start doing that more when they're in the corner. I can see why people pick up this game and they're like, yeah, I'm just gonna pick Ken or Bison. I'm not really trying to like, you know, play the game actually. This is a funny game. Some characters have long ass combos after hitting that drive rush on neutral. True. Kimberly. Aki, isn't she one? I don't remember her combos though. Rashid? Wait, if you're poisoned and then Aki hits you with a raw drive rush combo, you're probably eating a fuckload of damage. She does this into, I don't know. Wait a minute. I just realized something. Wait, if you launch someone, if I poison you and then do a launching move and then do drive rush and hit you, do I build back meter off of that or nah? Oh, you don't? Okay. Oh, you? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, bro, that's wild. What if the poison is on you and she hits you? Okay, she builds back meter still, even though the poison is draining damage, draining health. Honda would be crazy. Raw drive rush. Poison sounds insane. I've never heard that before so loudly like that. Right, so damn, one second. Damn. What the fuck? Man. What? Look at her, look at Aki's drive gauge if she hits you with this. Oh my god, bro. Look. Damn. Wait, couldn't she do this? Does that work? Let's see. Let's find out. She built back her entire bar for hitting you with that, as if she didn't even use it. I guess Aki players would be like, "Oh, but you're poisoned though." Yeah, it's not easy to poison you, and it's like it's not easy. Yeah, I think it is pretty easy. Wait, there's more? Wait a minute. Does that work or not? Oh. Oh, okay. So she's done then after that. Did she get 2 of these? I'm curious. I think she might. Okay. All right. She's that's it without meter? Right, okay. That's a lot of damage without any meter, man. That's a lot, bro. Bro, this is like up there with Zangief's fucking... Well... Nah, this character's just fucking... Damn, bro. Wait a minute, does a fireball poison you? Like just a raw fireball? Oh, it does. Dang, I didn't even know that. Damn, she has plenty of ways to poison you. Man. Let's see, what does Zangief do? Zangief, drive rush, chop. Okay. Fuck, I'm gonna have to start doing drive rush chop to get more, bro. And then just fishing for that counter hit. But if I don't get a counter hit, then what? Ooh, man. Okay, that's a lot of meter back. Man, we might have to settle for smaller damage, guys. Fucking Lily. God damn it. Deal with fucking... Damn. I hate that. I hate that you don't do DK. Why do I sweep so much? Is it because everything else is just... It's because nothing else is nothing is like cancelable from far away, so maybe that's why I'm doing it. Yeah, that's so fucking... What? Really? OS backdash. God, this character's so boring to fight. Can't make her think. She just does crouch heavy. Fucking procs guard on stupid crouch heavy punch. Wow, that should be fucking. I should have DI'd. Burned up. Go forward. Crouch heavy punch, go forward. I hate proximity guard. It's fucking garbage. That shit is so annoying. You're walking backwards. They press a button. It stops you from moving. Damn, that shit goes far. Wow. I could not parry that. What happened? Is this controller timeout? Oh, get the fuck out of here, Capcom. I'm so sick of your shit, man. Just make it like JP's. Make it like JP's fucking fireball, bro. I was gonna be so mad if he did an entire heavy punch and still recovered. I want to see so many changes to Geef. I want his body splash recovery gone. I want his drop kick to always go into Borscht Dynamite, regardless of how tall the character is. And there's one other thing. There's one other thing. Fuck, what was it? Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, I want his running bear grab to be like JP's spikes, where you choose which one you want to do. You should not have to rely on the distance you are away from your opponent in order to get whatever running bear grab you want to get. This is terrible design. This is bad. If I want close running bear grab, just let me have that one. If I want the medium one, let me have it. If I want the far one, I'll do the far one. If you guys could sacrifice moves from Zangief to get better recovery frames on or faster startup on a move, which moves would you sacrifice on Geef? You would trade SPD? What? Everyone's saying Tundra Storm 100%. You guys don't give a fuck about this move. Isn't it funny how they think that this move is really hype, but we actually don't give a shit about it? Anyone who plays Geef, they're like, yeah, that move, what the fuck? Bro, I remember one time I did that move and someone in the chat was like, what the fuck is that move? I've never even seen it before. I don't even know what it does. I think it's a taunt. Yeah, I don't really know what it is. I'll trade anything. Just give Geef a 1-frame SPD. What if you have to trade Lariat, though? If they give Zangief EX Tundra Storm and it's like 1 frame faster than the regular one, to me personally, that's kind of like fighting words, or like that's like massively disrespectful towards me. And so I don't know. How much damage does Tundra Storm do? Like 2,000 damage.
Now, what poison shall I test on you?
But it only catches a limb when it's 80 degrees outside at 7 p.m. at night during a wailing moon, a wailing blood moon. And it also, the character has to be like a female character, and then they also need like long hair. There's like all. And then the constellation of the stars also have to align as well. No, I'm kidding. But it only catches some kicks. It does not catch crouch medium kicks or sweeps. It does not catch other kicks like Dragon Lash because that's airborne. And it doesn't catch really high kicking kicks like super high, like DJ's overhead, or like there's something else that I can't remember. There's another kick that like hits really high in the air.
Now, what poison shall I test?
It does 2,000 damage, and it leaves you're +5, but you're this far away from your opponent when you land it. Check it out. So 2,400 damage. Wait, hold on. Let's do this again. 2,400 damage. You're +5 from way over here. Now, on paper, you might be like, "Oh, it's not bad." But if you actually play Zangief, do you ever find yourself doing this move? See, it's one thing to say that this isn't bad, and then it's another thing to actually play Zangief and try to figure out where you should be using this move, and you end up not using it because it's not good. It doesn't even catch crouch medium kicks, by the way. Check it out. What kind of move is this? It doesn't catch crouch medium kicks? Get this garbage out of here, man. Honestly, sometimes I get Tundra Storm on accident. I would like if they just removed it. I've made it to Masters and continued to play and have maybe used Tundra Storm 5 times. Wow. So, now that we've talked about Tundra Storm, I want you guys to realize that when a move is underutilized, that basically tells the developer of the game that the move is badly designed or is trash. And when that happens, they change it. So what I'm getting at is, in Season 3, Tundra Storm is going to be different.
What poison shall I test on you?
But maybe they treat Zangief like he's some sort of like character that he has like moves like this, and like, you know, this, and these are like actual moves. And then they like to give him like these weird, like corny moves that aren't real moves, like this, and somewhat this. depending. This is so. This drop kick probably causes you to lose more than it causes you to win, because you get it on accident when you're trying to do sweep. So that's how it causes you to lose. But against Jury, it's pretty good. And then in the corner, he landed as a punish counter in the 720. It's actually really high damage. I don't want to say really high damage. Let's just say the damage is pretty good. I don't know. Maybe that is. That's pretty good damage just to do a one button into a super. Like, that's pretty good. Yeah, Tundra Storm catches Sim's stretchy limbs. But it does not catch Dawson's standing medium kick, though. It does not do that. What kind of sense does that make? What is it? What is this design, bro? You're gonna make a weird ass like move that only catches very specific particular kicks? Shit's fucking strange, bro. Whoever designed Geef is so lucky that this is Street Fighter. Otherwise, he would be deemed as such a garbage ass design if this was like a game that wasn't already like super popular. Like, people would look at this grappler and be like, what the fuck? Who designed this? This shit is ass. But since it's Street Fighter, you know, they get a pass. Like, you design some shit like this in an upcoming Street Fighter game, bro, people will just laugh and be like, nah, I'm good. Who's in charge of Zangief's character design? I don't know.
Show me everything you have. I'll take on all of
Would you rather... Honestly, I think removing Tundra Storm could be a buff, too. Fuck! Zangief has no corner carry, bro. Any other character would have hit me with that jump in and went straight to the corner. Yo, what the fuck?
This is your last ride. Let's go.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Fuck. You hit the fadeaway? Rah. Fuck. It is so easy for me to do level 2 super now. I don't think I'm dropping that. No, it's not even about making Zangief good. It's about not having weird-ass moves that don't work. It's not really about being good, though. He has like these moves. He feels like some sort of like playtest. It feels like they skipped playtesting on him or something, or like he was rushed past some sort of deadline, and he's just stayed the way he was. There's like some sort of like weird jank. He's like usable as a character, and he can win. But like he has like so much jank shit. Feels like Strive Ram lost all of her tools and moves. I haven't played Strive recently, so the Ram I played against was complete bullshit though. Also, wasn't there a fucking Ram that just won Evo? On release, Geef was literally unfinished. Was he? I don't remember. He's so jank. He infuriating to play. It feels like they just really don't care about him. He is infuriating to play. Yeah, like he actually is. I don't know if that's because the other characters are just so broken though. Like their game plans are so like baby mode. Especially Ken. Ken makes too much sense in this game. If that's actually a possibility. Like he makes too much sense, bro. Everything he does literally contributes to him just taking you to the corner and having the best meta tools available in the game. Ken is the real grappler, yes. I think Cammy grabs you pretty well too. And so does Blanca. I think Blanca's amazing at grabbing as well. Isn't Ram just ABC? Kinda. I mean, I haven't played Strive in a long time, so I don't know what that's like. But when I played it, yeah, she was like pretty she was pretty dumb. My beef is with Mai. So when you fight against Ken, you don't get tired of just straight up getting taken to the corner immediately? Like just right away? That shit is definitely annoying. Chris T thinks Ken's bottom 5. That's funny because Tokido has never picked a trash character a day in his life. This motherfucker used, bro, just for context, Tokido in Super Turbo used Vega. I don't know if you guys know what that means, but that's basically a soulless top tier pick. And so if you think that Tokido is using Ken and Ken is bottom 5, that's great. That's funny as fuck. If I was a pro, my job was to win tourneys. I'm using the most busted characters I can win, and that's Ken. Well, what I'm saying is Ken's game plan is too simple, but I didn't say he was the best character though. Yeah, I don't know if he's the absolute number 1. You know, maybe Rashid is number 1, or like on paper, I guess Akuma is number 1, but this game isn't a paper game. There's a lot of uncontrollable bullshit that happens in this game, and so you can't treat this like a paper game. Yeah. You think JP is top 5? I think JP is S tier. He's in the highest tier of characters in this game. But I don't know, like it's top 5 is it's just too difficult to say top 5. I think just having tiers of S, A+, A, B, you know, C, D, whatever, that I feel like that's more of a manageable type of tier list that you can do. But saying like top 5 is very difficult. Rashid, def top 4? Top 3? Yeah. Which characters is the most scary to see a great player on? Let me look at the cast. Oh, wait, I forgot about Bison. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Bison's pretty. Yeah, it might be Bison. A character with a ton of mix-ups to where if you don't know the mix-ups, you might actually just get bodied. So that's JP, Blanca, Rashid. No, maybe Rashid. I don't know. You know, this game doesn't really have mix-ups, actually. What do you... There's like, I don't think this game really has a crap ton of mix-ups outside of strike throw. It really doesn't. But maybe Blanca has a lot of mix-ups though. He has a level 2 super, then he has that doll that he tosses, and then he can like jump. He can like cross you up left, right. He can jump. He has like safe jump mix-ups that are kind of tricky that I've seen Wolfgang do before. He has a lot of shit. DJ? I mean, DJ's strong, but I don't think he's top 5. Like, low-key, I feel like sometimes I feel like the only annoying thing from DJ is that dumbass, like, overhead kick thing he does. It's not even an overhead. This shit. This move is, if he didn't have this, I would not care about him at all. But it has proximity. But does that have proximity guard? No, it doesn't actually. Damn, that shit has crazy ass range though. The range is crazy, and if you try to jump, it anti-airs you. And then it's +1 on block. 2. What the fuck? Wait, it's +2? Bruh. Wait, I have to stand and block this? Oh shit, it's just naturally +2. God damn, I did not know that. Wait, what? What the fuck is going on? Okay, it's what? Oh, I see. Far away, it's +2. Close up, +1. Wait, what? Oh, I see. If you're crouching and you're close up, it's +2. But if you're standing, it's +1. But if you're far away, it's +2 no matter what. And then it also anti-airs. But it has no procs guard though. So that's good. But yeah, that's just an annoying move. It's not even like that. I don't feel like people consider that move a big deal, but it is kind of annoying to deal with though sometimes. In season 1, this shit right here. Oh, okay, you know what? No, this move is still a problem. This shit right here, because a good DJ player will see you jump this, and then they'll just do that. And then he gets a really fat combo off of that. Battle of the suits. Damn. Oh man, that's when do you run out of drive? Ugh. Wow, that is really good. It goes far. Oh wow. I fucked up. Pretty sure Shin said he doesn't even like DJ, he just hasn't found a character yet. Damn. What? What is crazy, bro. What? How'd you throw me? I stopped parry. We might have to start just like jumping. Man, I did SPG. What? That shit, I let it into that. I landed into that. perfect parry, man. I cannot. Wait, let me check to see if he was holding down back when he did that. They really want me to just jump at someone and not do anything and just let them parry. So when I jump at someone, I just empty jump and buffer SPD and don't press anything. Even though their anti-airs are bad. So you could just have bad anti-airs and I'm forced to just empty jump at you because you can perfect parry my jump in. He was holding neutral. You wouldn't have got it. Wait a minute. No, I don't think he was holding neutral. Okay, he was holding back. I'm gonna have to start just... Okay. You know what? I think I'm gonna start just... When I jump at someone, I'm just not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna buffer. I'm gonna buffer medium or heavy SPD when I jump. I'm not gonna like press buttons anymore. But I have to react to seeing them press a button while I'm jumping at them in order to be able to press a button. But otherwise, they might perfect parry. Man, that mechanic triggers the hell out of me. Damn, really? Too fat. You grabbed his boom? Oh, fuck. Did not do that. Wait, what? I have level 3. Oh, that's crazy, bro. Level 2 super anti-projectile move that has 18 frame startup doesn't catch a projectile. Nice. Great. Yeah, great design, Capcom. It could have at least been faster, right? That's alright. Hey, Twitter's coming after that move, bro. Ah, fuck. Hit the wrong button. People just don't do anything. Ah! Fucking bitch ass move, man. How do God players not get bored? I have no idea. What? Man, that was risky as fuck. Go ahead and take away this fucking garbage ass stupid mechanic. Get this shit the fuck out of here. That's a safe. Well, I guess maybe not against anyone else. Oh, that is a safe jump. Wow, that combo? Oh, it's a frame trap. Chasing him all over the goddamn screen. Some people find enjoyment by making your time with him as miserable as possible. God players are these people. I don't see D-Bones that way. I see him as, this is the last character I am willing to try to win with, and if it doesn't work, I'm quitting the game. Because he actually played Zangief before God. If you played Zangief and you quit Zangief and now you play Gao, you are literally on your last limb of playing Street Fighter 6. 100%. Yep. Retirement character? Wait, why am I dropping? I was practicing the fuck out of this off stream the other day. I should never be dropping this shit. I've been doing too much, I'm gonna just hold down back. True. If you empty jump Guile and he does standing medium kick and it whiffs, I feel like this should, because I did sweep, right? But that shit does no damage, so I should have just did this. 3,000 damage. What's more damage? Jumping headbutt, karate, chop in the level 2. Level 1 are the same route with level 3. Oh, level 3 is always going to do more damage. It's just always going to do more. The only way you can get level 2 into level 1 to do more damage is if you do like basically the wish combo. It's not the dream, it's the wish. And that shit is like way too hard to do, and it uses all of your drive gauge, and it's risky too, and it's hard to do too, so it's probably not worth doing. Why is Capcom scared of making Geef good? I don't know. I don't think they're. I don't know, but I think our beef is they're scared of making Zangief's moves not janky like this. Like we're not even. I'm more annoyed at playing Geef because he just feels janky. Like his lariat doesn't hit cross up. Okay, fine. You don't want it to hit cross up. Whatever. But why is this move? Why is this move like kind of trash? Why is this one like kind of also like weird and janky? And why are his jabs like 6 to 7 frame startup? And his crouch light kick is not cancelable, so you get put into situations like this. Wait, let me try to showcase. And then you get counter hit right there. Punish counter. No, counter hit. You get counter hit. And you waste 3 bars. But also, even if this does hit, so you can't cancel these 2 hits into a special move. Into a special move, which means you need to drive rush. That's 3 bars though. So you're using 3 bars for this kind of damage, and you get no Oki. That's pretty bad. And honestly, that is how you kill it. That's how you lose with Zangief. Doing that shit kills you. Straight up. It does. And obviously, unless you kill it. Obviously, unless they die from this combo. Or sorry, not that. Obviously, if they lose from that, then it's fine. How much damage is this in? And you can also be too far away to be able to do this. Because Hell Stab whiffs. So now you have to do crouch light, crouch medium punch into lariat. But that doesn't give you the first hit of the lariat. And so, yeah, the first hit of the EX lariat whiffs, which is the only cancelable part. So then if you can recognize that scenario, then you have to go into crouch medium punch into this. And then this goes into this. Or headbutt, actually. Which does a tiny bit more damage. I think it does like 100 more damage. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe, yeah, something like 100 more damage, I think. It sucks you don't play Strive because Potemkin has it all. Amazing damage, corner carry, Oki, tons of unique options. I know. Funny how they decided to put all that in the game when I stopped playing, though. No, I think he knows that I played Strive. I think he was saying funny that it sucks that you don't currently play Strive. I think that's what he meant. Go Lewis is honest? Yeah, right. What the fuck was that jump, bro? Damn, you could do that. What's the typical answer to palm? Come on, baby. Send it. Full send. Yo, Mr. Pops, thanks for the 41 months. Yo, Snake Eyes, what up, man? How you doing? We got Combo Breaker tomorrow. Pools. Or I think pools are. What? This should get you to come after me. No drive rush? No drive rush, damn. No drive rush. What? I'm so confused. Not a single one?
Round 2.
Not a single one.
Fight.
What are you waiting for? Oh, fuck. Fuck. Hey, watch this, guys. Watch this. No! Oh, nice. Okay, cool. I was going to do jump air SPD and make his DP whiff and then come down and do 720. Because he has a really shitty DP. And it's one of the only ones that you can bait with air SPD. I don't think you can do that to anyone else's DP. Not a, yeah. Luke, no. Jamie, yes. Manon, no. Kimberly, no. Hell no. Her, no. 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 Yeah, you can bait his, but oh wait, he does standing heavy punch. No, actually, that's a no too. That's a hell no. That's a no. That's a no. That's a no. 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 Wait, actually, this one is a maybe, but she does crouch heavy kick, so probably not. Him? Actually, maybe yes on Ed, but I think he recovers so quickly that you can't punish him. And then he's a no, he's a no, he's a no, and then she's a no. So yeah, it's only Jamie. I think Ed recovers too quickly in order for you to punish him after you land, whereas Jamie has real recovery, whereas Ed kind of doesn't really have like real Dragon Punch recovery like that. You did a backflip. Yo. Why did he do a backflip like that, bro? Fuck. Oh, you son of a bitch. Yoink. It feels like no matter when you press a button, it's the wrong time. I know. That's what this game feels like. Oh, damn. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. You're the baby. Hella meter gain. Look at this. Holy shit. That's unfortunate. Fuck. If I walk forward, I should recover meter before he's able to do anything threatening to me. Damn it. Oh!
This is your last ride. Let's go. You're in great
Get the fuck off me! Oh, you. No! You guys won't believe what the fuck just happened. I was trying to find the DI button on the hitbox, and my fingers slipped on like some other buttons, and I got counter hit. I should have did drop kick off of that. What a jump. Whoa. Yes! 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 Is that how Wolf says it? Yes! Yoinkers. Fuck. Did that combo? He held up. Bro, every set I'm winning all these sets and I'm losing points, man. One lost set and sets you back 15 wins. I know. Just gotta win everything, I guess. Someone said this game is what did they call it? An insane asylum? Yeah, I'm still playing on this. Oh, it's not even like, there we go, in the middle.
Here comes a new challenger.
Figuring out how to use the button to the left of jump. I don't use that. I use that. That's my start button, bro. This game lets you make crazy wild decisions, and they don't have to make sense. And and because of that, you end up not being able to understand what your opponent wants to do because they don't have to make sense in what their decisions need to be. And so it just like it's so hard to just read someone. But as a grappler, you kind of need to be able to read someone. And so like it's like fuck, like if I could just play a character that just runs set play and win that way I don't have to read shit. I can just pick mine and toss fans. You know? Let them figure out what the fuck is happening. We got those on leverless, baby. Let's go. Let's go. $19.99. What a great year. What an amazing year. I wish I had a safe jump so badly. Holy fuck, that range, man! Why does her crouch like her crouch medium kick has more range than my sweep? Word. What a jump, bro! What the? What is happening? No. Okay. My brain can't understand keyboard levels. Keyboard? Why did you mention keyboard? Fucking long ass goddamn crouch medium. It's as long as mine, but it's cancelable. Is he dead? Woo! No, bro, I'm getting hit. I'm giving Hitbox so much advertisement right now. It's just crazy. Hey, what the fuck is this? Look at this. Look at this. What the hell? We're struggling to turn around and shit. Ah! What's behind me? Is it a ghost? Could you imagine a big ass dude like Zangief being scared? How close do you think you are to 100% on leverless? I'm like 90% right now. I feel like my right hand has more trouble than my left. That's crazy, right? Like having DI on the bottom row, last button of the bottom row, is still kind of weird to me. I don't know, like, but it's what I'm used to the most out of everything because I started off this way. Because people said that this was the best, so I was like, okay, fuck it. You don't have a macro for DI? Oh, you trolling. Nah, you're not a fool. You're just trolling. Put DI on thumb, extra button, and parry on right pinky. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I actually wanted to do that, but I tried putting DI on my left thumb, and it just wouldn't, my brain wouldn't send signals to my left thumb. And so I was like, you know what? Nah, I'm good. I made high master. How much higher do I go with DI macro? I don't think getting DI'd is something that you need to worry about if you're a high master. Like, they don't DI you like that in high master. Maybe in like diamond rank you would have to worry about that. And also like 1500 MR and maybe below that too. Do you use right thumb for up? Yeah. Yeah, dude. Is that weird? What? How do most people jump on a hitbox? Not using right thumb to jump is weird? Oh, is it? Well, I mean, I'd imagine all of your movement buttons being controlled with the same hand is more like that's more understandable than using your right hand. Like, oh, you guys use your left thumb? All my SOCD shortcuts feel jank if I try to use my left thumb. Oh, wait. I don't know. Really? I don't know, bro. I feel like this shit could go either way. I could see my left thumb pulling off a lot of this shit too. Like, I honestly could. I played FPS for years on keyboard and keyboard and mouse, or what? Oh, keyboard. Bro, you typed K and B. That shit confused the fuck out of me. So left thumb, gotcha. I kind of want to switch this jump button to. I want to switch this thing to jump just to see what it feels like. Because, like, low-key, whenever JP does his command throw, I want to jump with my left thumb, and I have no idea why that is. Even though I've never even had it, I've never even configured my hitbox in that kind of way, where the hitbox extension that's hanging off of the jump button is also jump as well. I wonder if you can even do that. Well, you probably can't even do that. But, like, this thing is so easy to open up, though. Hold on. This shit smells like fresh factory material. Damn, I actually have no idea how to. Actually, oh, you got to rewire this shit. Wait, do you? Oh, I see. Oh, no. This might be easy, actually. This might be really easy. I could probably do this right now. Let's see, what touch screen? What is that? Oh, this is touch screen. What is options? That's options. Okay. Oh wait, let me unplug this shit before I get zapped. Oh no, the cord isn't long enough. No. Damn. There we go. All right, let's see what the fuck this feels like. Uh-oh, did I... Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, man, what the fuck? Bro, I did it. I did a 720 with the left. Wait a minute. Oh, but you can't have two jump buttons, huh? Damn it. This is not hard. It's really not. It is weird though. I feel like I'm learning how to walk or something. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that though. I'm gonna change it back. I've literally never even thought about it and have now no idea why it's the way it is. What? Damn, this, holy shit. I need like smaller fingers or something. Funny how I can't even get the Punk Workshop to close properly, but this shit just snaps in perfectly. I used to have jump on W key, WSAD movement, but it cannot. But I could not press jump fast enough with my middle finger, which was why I changed my jump to spacebar, and I can press it with my left thumb. Ah. Oh, but do you play Zangief though? You play Geef? Do you have the mini Punk Workshop or the big one? I have the carbon fiber one. Ding, ding. Oh, you perk. Oh, what the? God damn, man. They just don't do anything. What the fuck? Oh damn, that's crazy. Wow. Crazy, bro. Wait, why couldn't I block that? Oh, fuck. Fucking hell, man. I have to do SPD with kick. Oh no. You jumped forward right there. Word. Bro, I wanna pull out a Shoto so bad. Kind of tired of guessing with Geef and being patient. And just guessing. Oh no. What? I baited. Just keeps jumping away. Oh no. I think I card canceled my button into parry right there. That's what I think I got lucky. And you get a full combo off that. Okay, no more crouch medium. I don't know why I'm pressing crouch medium when I can press standing medium. Right. Word. What the fuck? That's bullshit. This character just doesn't do anything, bro. Oh my god. Doesn't do shit. What? You still got a fucking...
That wasn't too bad.
Why'd you plus there? Oh wow. Going all out, huh? That shit punished my landing recovery, bro? Are you kidding me? Alright, I need to break from deep. I need to play a character where I'm not facing someone 24/7. Kind of tired of chasing people, observing what they're doing in a game where people can just full send shit that they do. You're just constantly walking after people, observing their every move and shit, and they're just like doing shit. I'll play one more game of Geef, and then I'm just gonna play some random shit. I should start putting time limits on the stream of how long I play Geef before I switch to a different character, where I could just go stupid. Shit's kind of annoying sometimes. Oh yeah, that's right. You let them play, and then they use all of their drive gauge, and then you just body them for spending. Damn. I switched from Chun to Bison just for shits and giggles, and that was like being in battle and swapped with paper. Why are you not minus right there? Fucking hell, he keeps pairing there. I don't even know I have super. What the fuck? No meter? Damn, no safe jump. Sweep, huh? Oh, we parry after every hit. Word. Okay. He was really trying to bulldoze some dry brush in there. Damn. Bro. Two mediums, dry brush, no matter what. Hit or block. Love it. Fuck, jump. Oh, I missed my button. Oh, that sucks. I actually missed my lariat somehow. Need to be more rough with the leverless. It's not gonna break. It's not like a controller. Fuck. Damn, you love solar plexus, don't you? you pressed an entire crouch medium punch on my level 2, and you still punished me. Crazy work. Press an entire crouch medium punch on my level 2, still gets a fucking full combo. Oh damn. Massive detriment on points. All they do is fucking strike. Full sin. What reason do you play? Beta reaction out of me? What? I fucking empty jumped. What? That's not real. God damn, you guys are actual trash, bro. They just be scumming like just random garbage off of you. Every time. If only perfect parry. Yeah, okay. Cool. How the fuck did I drop that combo? Like what? This shit actually dropped, bro? It's crazy. Do you really just have to sit there and just hold someone's full sin drive crouch medium kick drive? They don't even know if they're hitting you or not. They don't really know what they're doing actually when they do anything. They just do stuff. And it's so rewarded in this game just because it's a drive rush. What? When you do... And the game feels so much better in training mode than it does in an actual match. Like, they made it to where when the match first starts, people can just brain dead full sin random offensive trash and not really know what they're doing, and something might hit, and then they just take it to the corner and throw them. It's so senseless and annoying, but as a result, you just have to let people do run shit on you until they run out of meter, and then you just kill them. My biggest gripe though is that you get a free 50-50 on me if you manage to touch me with a drive rush. Touch me with a crouch medium kick on block or hit in the drive rush. That shit annoys the hell out of me. There's nothing you can do about it. You just gotta stay away from your opponent. They can walk up, they got proximity guard and all kinds of garbage on their button, bro. There's no escaping. Just hold that. This game is so
I'll take on round one. Fight.
Can we please just get rid of fucking perfect parry as a mechanic entirely? Or don't let... Why is that a true block streak? Standing light kick drive impact? Or standing light punch? Crouch light punch? Can you jump standing light kick drive impact? Wait, did you just drive? You just dive kick? That's crazy. How did crouch jab hell stab not frame trap me? Crouch jab plus 5 hell stab. Maybe I walked up too much. What? What the fuck? These characters have such superior buttons, bro. It's crazy. Holy shit, they're so good. These characters have giga god tier buttons. So much procs Scar can't even walk properly off of a fucking walk-up crouch medium kick. Okay, nice. What a jump. What's next? We don't have enough juice. Bro, her sweep is not her sweep is not even -11 on block. Like literally not even -11. That's not even that minus. You got a 9-frame sweep that's only -10. Wow, okay. You know, maybe the real problem is Zangief's crouch heavy punch is 11 frames. Maybe that's the actual real problem. Chun sweep is fucking -7. That shit. Yeah, I don't. Alright, I gotta change the song now. Shit, driving me.
Show me everything you have. One. Fight. Get off of me! I am almighty!
What? Oh, nice. Oh, whoa, that wasn't even a punish. let it rip. Full send. Upper body invincibility. What the? I've never seen someone walk underneath that before. I didn't even know you could do that. Let's fight for the driver.
This is your last ride. Let's go. Zangief wins. Round 1. Fight.
Yo, who's going to Combo Breaker in the chat? Or who's there watching this stream or whatever? Is anyone there? Wow, that shit went underneath my crouch jab. Damn, that shit did not reach. What the fuck, dude? Random ass perfect carry, man. Damn, that reached? What the fuck? Man, he keeps throw. Oh, sweet. Okay. Who wins Combo Breaker? I don't know why you would ask him questions as I'm playing. I cannot block that or see it. Weird. What? Oh, he's not. Okay. He's kind of random. I wish I could do headbutt into a true block string low into a combo ender without using muted. That's what I wish I could do. Ah, that works. You still backdashing, bro? Why? So random. Oh my god. Bro, honestly, having a level 1 super and not being able to retaliate, it's just pure bullshit in my opinion. Can't. Okay. What is this music? Third Strike? There it is. Burned out to do all this. Yep. Mix. Neutral 720? I think it's not worth the hassle of doing. It's too much to do for what you get. But honestly, you could probably end the round. You could probably end a round by getting it off after some sort of setup, but they could just jump too. So Like all these other characters, they could just, bro, they could just like land a hit, safe jump you, have that safe jump hit, do a full combo in this level 3 and kill you. Well, Lisa's burned out. Oh yeah, super. Damn. I mean, still burned out though. You get Oki after this? This is the type of shit I don't remember. Oh no, yeah, I don't think so. Oh, that was a fucking 720. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh, that's right. I can't strike back. Not like a normal character. I knew you were gonna do it. What the fuck? Oh my god, that was terrible. I deserve this loss. I deserve it. I deserve that loss. You can like barely hear that music in the background. God damn. The range of that thing. Oh, that was cool. No reason to attack. Should have tried to jump at least. Man. I don't know why I did wake up deal. Oh, I tried to drive reversal. That's what are you? What the fuck? What if I did it, bro? Oh! Wait, what? Oh, shit. You have enough? Oh, no. Everyone just puts you in the corner, man. You're fighting a neutral, you hit them twice, they're still not in the corner. They hit you once, you're in the corner. Throw loops, shimmy. We were mid-screen. He hit me one time. I was in the corner, and he got Oki off of the combo. So like, it should either be one or two things. One, you put me in the corner, but you don't get Oki, or two, you don't put me in the corner, but you get Oki. Shouldn't be both. Do you think the game would be? How do you think the game would be with wall break? What the fuck? Delayed EXDP? Oh man, we were gambling, bro. Gambling. And you burned out now. Oh, next is it. I'll do it again. Okay. He jumped in the corner that time. Holy shit, these dudes are out here, bro, in rank, just literally rolling the dice. Yeah, he has such a better sweep. Interesting. Man, they just roll the roulette, bro, after they get hit. What? That was not a safe jump. Man, it is so hard to hit that shit. And he went into super? He literally saw my safe jump and was like, yo, I don't know if this is a safe jump or not, but I'm just gonna commit to DP and super, regardless of if it actually. Like a normal person would be like, oh, he's doing a safe jump. Oh, okay, I'm not gonna, you know. Damn, he's a back touch. Why do I give them room to counter play? What is the reason you play online for? Mr. Beta reaction out of the streamer, huh? That's what you are? Standing like your driver. Sweet. They just be doing random shit, bro. This is how they play. At least he's out of level 3 there. Drive rush slop. All over. Yeah, just drive rush slop. Damn, bro. They see that I'm like just bodying them in neutral, and they're like, how can I be as random as possible? And then they start spinning loads of drive rush all over the place, doing like random sweeps, crouch medium kick, drive rush. They just start doing all kinds of bullshit, bro. Trying to do anything, man. Wait, I'm good. Wait, look. Wasn't I just fighting this? were still able to backdash that? Man, that shit was supposed to be immediate. Fucking drive rush or fucking solo. Ah. You're almost out of drive. Damn, you're what the motherfucker fast as fuck. He is what the hell? I've never walked out a character and had made zero progress at catching up to them unless it was like a team. Walks backwards. Proximity guard. Shit, garbage. Another crush. Crouch medium, solar play, or crouch proximity guard, and then back dash. I saw it. I got here by proximity guard and crouch medium kick drive rush. Sweep after that. You did? Yeah. You know what I need with Zangief? I need a faster lariat. That way when I'm close to someone and they try to jump over my head, I can just walk backwards and do lariat. You think they should revert the proximity on solar plexus? Yes, they should. I think buffing a move by adding proximity guard to it is cancer as fuck, and it proves that the developers don't play their own game. Otherwise, they would know that it's not a fun experience to deal with. And then it's also plus as well.
Here comes a new challenger.
Or they can make lariat hit on both sides like it does in World Tour. I'm not sure why it doesn't hit on both sides. Why did they get rid of the quick recovery lariat? Shit would be nice. Yeah, it would. Those are fucking... They just walked up and did that.
Yeah, look, here's my dragon.
Where are you going?
Full sin mode. Stop the full sin. Operation full sin. Gladius? Man, that shit is weird recovery. Superman? Walk backwards, man. What would you like to do? What? I'm hella. Oh, people think I'm minus there? Dang, I did not do fucking Lee hop. Damn, you can't whip punish that. They just do that. Whip Gladius back heavy kick. I should jump when they whip Gladius. Like they let him whiff, do a late jump to punish back heavy kick. Never seen this kind of. Never seen that kind of thing.
Step into the ring. And round one.
I haven't fought prototype. Even Honda has amazing combos, bro. You can build some meter back. I'll try to jump one time. Didn't work. When I sweep and then they try to whiff punish the sweep, I should never do sweep again. I should always do gamble. Oh wait, fuck, you got. Fuck, you got modern controls. Everyone keeps running with me. I need to make it to. Wait, how did he get? Okay, he did butt slam and got it away from me, right? There we go. Ah, got away. How did you back away from me while you're in the corner? I'm getting okied up. They should nerf super damage from modern even further. The idea of modern is to allow you to do super moves without doing the motion. But no one said you needed to do damage though while doing that. Silently in his face. That's kind of fucked. Bro, Zangief's so strong he can just grab a Honda's fat ass and just slam him like he's not even heavy. Damn, we both. How did you win that? You pressed a medium punch, man, and you still blocked? Ah, fuck. That was another SPD. How do you block a super with a medium punch medium attack? Are you fucking kidding me, man? It's a level 2 super, not a level 1. If it was level 2, I'd be like, all right, whatever. It was a fucking level 2, bro. That shit is not easy to build. Like, I don't even want to play anymore, to be honest. Whoops. I'm burned out. Why am I in the corner, though? No way. Woo! That wasn't even a punish counter either. That just straight up hit him. What are we doing? We're still
That wasn't too bad.
I hate that. Tried to keep him in the corner. Stay there. Damn, really? It's crazy, bro. Live and die by the YOLO. Button or no button? Button or no button? Oh wow, you had help? That it doesn't have. You ain't hitting me with that shit. I'm not gonna indulge with you in gambling. I'm good. We're all nothing but solidity here. Rock hard solidity. Proximity. Oh damn, that's good. Oh damn, my backdash isn't worth a damn thing, is it? Safe jump? Nope, not even a safe jump. Oh nice. Why'd you do that? Weird. Landing light kick drive. Wait, how did you DP that? Is it? Oh, okay. Standing leg kick driver. Solar plexus again. Damn, that was a bad jump. Standing heavy punch minus fucking 2 on block as a heavy button. What? That's so fucking loud. I know you. I tried to jab my driver. Nothing to jab, buddy boy. Oh, you're giving it up. You think I won't do it?
This is your last ride. Let's go.
Everyone I've gotten to play the game has quit early because learning Classic while having to fight modern players feels absurd and unfair. Yeah, it's fucking stupid. Segregate. Wait, what? Ah, shit. Wait, what? Mashing the shit out of solar plexus immediately, bro. I don't know how that. Jump. Nope. Nope. Fucking just be mashing solar plexus. They need to honestly get rid of the goddamn proximity guard. Just get rid of it, man. Get the fuck rid of it. What? I'm in the corner. Funny how they think that I don't have some random shit too. Whoa, wait, what? Oh shit, nice. I fucked up. I didn't know you neutral wake up on that. That means he just fought me before. I don't know who this is. Definitely someone though. Dang, I'm tired of losing like so many points for losing. Oh wait, I didn't lose that many though. God damn, you're so bad. Wait, what the fuck's me? Look at them, just blows his entire drive rush. Just trying to attack him. And it works out too. Ooh, so many attempts at just being random as fuck, bro. So many. I need like a DP or something. There it is. Give me that drive gauge. That shit's gone. Yo, Rob TV, thanks for the raid, my man. How you guys doing? God damn, that shit sucks, bro. It's like some sort of weird dead spot. I tried to catch his back to. Man, that's a lot of damage. Ah, what? Crouching medium kick on block. Wow. Yeah, they be out here. They be out here, bro. Spam solar plexus, then bags. What a garbage game. That was like the worst teabag I've ever seen too. It was like, like you could press down faster than that, right? Like, come on. Slow-mo teabag? Yeah. I think you need to have a full days of like mental bandwidth in order to deal with crouch medium kick drive rush just being in your grill. I swear, like me personally, it's so hard for me to accept the idea that that's plus. Even 2 years after the game is out, like even still, bro, it's hard. Oh yeah, that's right. Man, how am I burned out though? Try to chip me out? Oh man, that's crazy. How do I okay, let's avoid okay. Bro, man, I don't know if Zangief is the character for me, man. Oh what? I need a character that just like presses buttons in a crazy way, converts. And then just does massive damage off of like a button conversion. Wow. What the fuck? Oh my god, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Wait, what? Whoa, what the hell? What the fuck? I shouldn't have jumped, to be honest. Just become a DJ me? I don't think he presses button. Oh, that was a fucking wake up 360 on my end. I'm sad. That was a free ass 360. So slippery, man. These dudes are so slippery. What? Ugh. I'm actually kind of confused about that stance. It's like she's in the stance, but she can still block. So like, what's the point of being in the stance then? If it gives her, she can still block, but it gives her enhanced moves. What, bro? I don't get it. Dang, cranking it. What the fuck? Oh, random. She stays in the stance. You jump, she can anti-air. But she can't move though. Damn. Oh, shit. Damn, I did 7-2. I don't get this guy. Damn. That was weird. That was weird. I think I should stop using meter to anti-air and just do regular layered as an anti-air. I forgot the reason I do EX layered as an anti-air is because I don't want to use meter on the ground. So, because that does 1840 and then this one does 200 more damage. $16.80, $18.40. That's not even that much. Oh, it's the Oki though. I gotta think. What is my SPD actually useful for? Well, you can gamble one if someone blocks, and you get big damage. But is it worth just not having like a bunch of like mobility and that shit beat my standing heavy punch. I forgot on Dalsum you actually can't do standing heavy punch. It doesn't exist. All of his buttons use it. What? What? Damn. Man, that sucks too. Yeah, that all sucks. Sweep is so fucking punishable too. It's kind of crazy. My journey is he teleported behind that shit. Isn't it smarter to parry it though, so you get the meter? Minus so many points for losing one fucking game, bro. You know, it's weird losing MR based on a match. You know why? Because the tournament match is not based on a match. It's based on a set. So it's ranked matches. The MR should be tally. The MR tally should be based on the entire set, not the single round or single match. You're so lucky. Does that make sense? Like, why is rank based off of matches? Like, are we pressing buttons during +4? Man. Oh man. What the fuck? I think this jump back medium dive kick is the real culprit as to why he's able to hang right now. It's the real problem. All the other shit doesn't matter. Oh wow. See how he's just constantly jumping backwards, dive kick? Damn, we gotta find a way to get rid of that, bro. What? We gotta find a way to deal with this jump back dive kick. What the fuck? Yeah. You know what would drastically change the game? If they made crouch button drive rush reactable with drive reversal. That shit would drastically change the game like crazy. But as it is now, you actually can't react with that. It's impossible. In the corner, you can do drive reversal. I mean, yeah. If someone's in the corner and they press crouch medium kick, you can just drive reversal. Like, it should punish them too. Now who's the one burned out? Nice jump. What? There's a gap. Man, he's wide as hell, bro. Woo! Everything has such a huge hurt box here. I'm dead? Oh shit, you fucked up, bro. What? That's crazy. I wonder if you have to. His Eddie Hall gut has abs. Oh! How come you can do that versus Oh, man, full cash out, bro. Man, these characters have amazing combos. Holy shit. That's one thing Beef lacks. I do know I'm fighting modern, yeah. This is modern. Yeah. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. I could win, but I'm kind of bored right now. I gotta fight, not wanting to do stuff. Why do you have a hard time? Why do you have a vortex? Why do you have a vortex in Street Fighter 6, bro? Oh wow. Man, I could have killed you for that. Damn, man. Should I just like win neutral and don't do anything? I'm dying from literally like attacking people. Like what the fuck? Oh shit, it's looking bad. Dead? Man, that's crazy. That ended before I even realized it. I literally so I win neutral, right? And then I just drive rush and they end up winning. And it's like, what? So if that's the case, then I should just win neutral and just do nothing. I'm not really a big fan of stamina gauges in fighting games either. And you can't really block in this game. You're not really incentivized to block in here because your stamina gauge gets drained, then you just get fucked by driving back for burning out. Besides from his level 1 supers, he was playing kind of solid. Yeah, he was playing good. Okay, we do nothing this time. Put him in the corner. There it is. Put him in the corner. I get hit. And now I'm in the corner. That's the way it works. Now I'm chasing again, and he has the life lead. There it is. Don't press anything. Don't give him anything to whiff punish. These characters have god tier buttons, bro. That button is probably even better than back dash. No.
This is your last ride. Let's go.
He could do wake up. I'm in the corner off of one fucking hit, bro. You see this shit? We were just mid-stream. Man, that combo is like, it's literally a death sentence. That combo. That didn't even combo? Okay, keep him there. -7. Oh damn. Damn. I think when I get someone in the corner, I literally have to get ready to drive right away. They definitely are gonna drive, like press a button and drive rush. 100%. So, I actually recently started playing on this. So I'm playing Zangief on this hitbox. So if you, I wouldn't. I'm still learning, basically, right now. I'm still learning. Also, playing Zangief on hitbox is the hardest in the game, in the entire game. He's the hardest character to play on this thing in the entire game. That button is cancer as fuck. I'll take that. Oh, damn. Lots of damage. I'm almost dead. Is he dead? Ah, shit. He's gonna do forward heavy kick. He has constantly back that. Oh, I fucked up that first time. I did drive rush SPD the first time. Good thing I got cross jab though. This shit's so hard to react to, I bet. What's one change you would make to Geef to make it more fun? I would give him a light combo ender. It's not fun doing light attacks in the drive rush. Because like it is not fun. I'm doing it again, bro. Again, I'm doing it again. Okay. Alright, I'm back there. Oh, that. Alright. I should have just did it again. Really? That's so weird. That shouldn't be the case. You getting specific lag from me from my stream? Maybe it's a coincidence. Okay, no more risk. What is this? Ah. Ooh, we can take your drive game with this. Jump, jump, jump. Yep. If you donate money, I mean, maybe. What character? Or how much? How much we talking? So you're using the TV app to watch my stream. Sometimes those are very unstable. So yeah, I don't. Maybe it might be yeah, I don't know. I use the Twitch app to watch. I also use the Twitch app. But I have Twitch Turbo though, so. Yeah. Fuck. This is the worst case scenario. Worst case scenario right here. Straight up. Worst case. Literally the worst thing that could have happened just happened. That shit's crazy, bro. One little like weird thing and then you're just dead in this game. What? Whoa. Oh shit. You couldn't take advantage. Oh no, you should have had that. You should have had that, bro. Whoa, 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 calm down, calm down. Ah shit. Nah, we got N tiers on deck. Whoa. Whoa. You almost burnt out, baby. Oh, I know you were mashing the fuck out of super right there, straight up. I know you were. If I dropped that combo, I was probably gonna lose. Fuck, I thought he was gonna Ah! No meter. You have no combos. Oh yes, baby. Ambiguous cross up. Uh-huh. No perfect parry to save you. You gotta hold that mix. Oh shit. And I'm in the corner and I'm burned out. Wait. Okay, he didn't put me in the corner. What? Wait. No. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. No, that's not a good trade. Oh my god. Ugh. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What? I'm not plus? Nah, I'm not big. Nah, fuck that. Oh. Sometimes the stars just align in this game, and then sometimes they don't. Actually, a lot of the times they don't. Sometimes the sky is cloudy, and you can't see shit. You can't see any stars at all. I have no reason. Also, no reason why CEO has stepped down. Sorry, what? Are you guys talking about the SNK viewership? Can I play JP if you donate? Playing JP hurts my well-being though. If you turn that 20 into like, well, how about 30? If we can do 30, I'll play JP. Too floaty for you? I'm on hitbox, and my brain is like already scrambled with even with Geef. And so if I play JP, it's just gonna be spaghetti mode. So yeah. What is this guy's name? Cabello Cass? What is that? Yeah, he's getting dunked right now. For the rest of the stream? What? I wouldn't say. Guys, I've been live for like how long? What's my uptime? Someone type up exclamation point uptime in the chat. City of the Wolves already dead? Fuck. No, not dead yet. No, 500 players isn't dead yet for fighting games. That means you still don't have to go to Discord to play the game. The moment you have to go to Discord to play, that's when the game is dead. Why are you making this hard, bro? Just come here and get scooped. Look, we can do this the easy way. We can do this the hard. Is he dead? Oh shit! Nope. Nice back there. Oh! Okay. Come here. Man, bro, am I tripping? These characters are very fast. I swear to God, I must be tripping. Wait, you still gotta punish him? Oh, what? That anti-aired me? You blocked all of that? Oh no! Okay, what's up? Ah shit. Okay. I'm gonna come back on that ass. Fuck that. Okay, word. What? How'd I get hit? Ah, you son of a gun. I'm in the corner now. Man. Fucking hell. Please DP. You, what are you doing? Oh, damn. Word. Big jump. Nice. Meterless kill. Let's go. Meterless kill. Damn, that move is so good. God damn. I'm after YOLO DI his ass. DP? No, no DP? You're not ready for this. What else are you ready for? Don't you fucking... Woo! God damn, he got his fucking chin taken off. I don't even know what music is that. King of Fighters. You swooped up into him like a wild condor. I know. I didn't realize how fast Shotos walk. They're very fast, actually. Or maybe Zangief is just slow. Wait, let me actually see something. If Ryu walks towards Ken, but Ken is walking backwards, who? I feel like I'm tripping, bro. I feel like the back walk speed in this game is incredibly fast. Oh. Okay. Damn. Okay. Nah, Zangief is just mad slow. I don't know. Wait a minute. Am I catching him or am I tripping? I'm getting closer, huh? Yeah, I am. That's so weird, man. I feel like I'm accelerating. But I don't think I am, though. Okay. Ken walks back faster than Ryu walks forward, I think. No way. I don't believe that. Because I was catching Ryu or Ken with Ryu. Who the fuck walked? Oh, Akuma. Oh my god. Let's see this. Let's see what happens when I do this. Wait, how come Akuma doesn't look faster than Ken just now? But he definitely is, though. Like, I feel like a character should never walk backwards faster than any character in the game walks forward. But that's just me, though. I don't know. But also, Street Fighter V has some crazy shit with soccer. Rockefeller? Heavy SPD, baby. Word. He backdash. Ah, fuck. I did that too late. Sweet. No standing heavy kick. Heavy SPD. Wait, you're a Urien main? But since Urien isn't in the game, you're playing King? Wow. Kimberly is faster than Akuma? Oh, is he? Is she? DP? Yes, sir. Full cash out, baby. So, DPI. DI. Okay, what you gonna do now? Sweet. Wait, you burned out after that? Oh, damn. Okay, you got a better punish that time. Nice. Alright. Yoink. Dead. What? No way. Oh, Capcom told me to do that in the character guide. Damn, each one of those sweeps could just be a full combo from any other character, huh? That's crazy to think about. I might have to start doing damn, that shit was so fast. Oh. Ew. Damn. Backdashed once again. Word. I'm jumping out. I'm dead. What? What? No drive reversal. I got DI instead. Damn. What the fuck? What? Damn, you still got it? He still got the punish. That shit is not safe on Ken. It's safe on everyone else though. Maybe not everyone else, but most other characters. Kimberly's backwalk speed. Bimberly.
There we go. Still feeling it.
Ah, shit. Wait, how do I just character specific? Wait a minute. Oh, you can't put her in super, huh? I swear you could put her in super, but I guess not.
There we go. Still feeling it.
I don't think any music is that fucking good.
There we go. Still feeling it.
Holy shit. Wow.
There we go.
That's crazy. I think she's the exact same walk speed as Zangief, walking forwards.
Show me what you have.
Yeah, I can't believe it's 12 right now. Shit. Bro, what is this MR, man? I'm about to lose MR just for winning this shit. Patty shot. Sweet. Damn. Archelius sounds like a Pokemon. God damn, that button be cooking. Word. Oh, right. Am I in a Pokemon? I used to be when I was a kid. Nah, not anymore though. Well, I got a point? Yo. God damn. Man, she's kind of fast too, low-key. Bro, how fast is... Bro, that shit would... Oh, wow. Nice parry. He threw me. He threw me. He threw me because he was scared that it almost got him. Oh my god, bro. Why is this character this easy that a 1300 MR is actually somewhat troublesome? So annoying, man. Whoa. This character is so brain dead. I should have just heavy SPD'd, but I forgot the frame data on that shit. Whoa, what the fuck? You got a card, bro? Damn. They made it to where someone's every action is a threat. So you could, even if you're like way better than them, it doesn't even matter. Maybe this is a Geef thing though. I'd imagine if he whiffs a button and I'm Akuma, he gets massively whiff punished and then put into the corner and then I just throw loop him. But with Geef, you actually get multiple tries at living past one mistake. That's interesting, huh? That's something I think about all the time. I'm like, man, if this was any other character, bro, this whiff punish would have did so much and put you in the corner, and I would just be chucking you constantly in the corner. But I guess Geef has his own strengths and weaknesses, of course. Mr. Puff Puff. Crouch. The ankle scratcher. 9,000. I don't know how you got that throw. What? You can still throw me after that? Is it because I'm big? You can't just eat that fucking damage and live, bro. We're going for the kill. Trying to save his drive gauge so that he doesn't get burned out there, but he actually just lost. That Mai's more scary than this 1800 in Mar Blanca? Yeah, because everyone's any like action that you take can be a threat in this game. And so if you don't know what someone's doing, then that could be a massive problem. What? How'd you get that throw? And now we're even. Oh man, you're almost burned out. Up ball. What? Oh, you burned out on your turn, it's not mine. Word. Ah, fuck. Oh, nice. I fucked that big time. I dropped the combo. He parried it. Uh-oh. Fuck, I fucked up. Standing heavy kick level 1. Nice. Headbutt level 1 works too, but I think that might